players are getting right into the above game meta
I
where they're
definitely don't want to play
deciding whether
open-handed.
they want weak factions or
No, I
strong
meant, like,
factions
show
or
factions we
what
have to
exactly.
ban or-
Yeah, there was some talk. They didn't get super deep into talk, but they were talking about
No,
a
then
conspiracy.
it's not a conspiracy.
There's also a bit of a meta discussion I have for you, Miles, and chat. Please participate as well,
Well,
if you
let's
want
go-
to.
What are the winless
Caluin
factions?
and I are
The
kind of
winless
good
are
buddies.
Cabal,
He says he's going to
Khan,
live tweet the game at me. Should I be sharing these
Nalu,
updates
and
with the
Muwa.
stream? Is that too risky? Do you think for
from
someone stream
Nalu or
sniping? I
Hakan?
mean, everyone is
Whoa.
probably gonna not do
Yeah.
that because we're all good people here.
Kind of worse, but I
don't know.
If it's like
I'll just go
I
ahead and
have this
say
secret, I would say
have
not.
one of
If it's
them,
like
and I am putting them in.
overall
So,
strategy things, I
Okay.
say yes.
I don't have
Okay.
either of those. So I
And
would
let us
not
know
be
if there's
able
exciting
to,
things to
have a
expect.
winless faction in.
I've got Ian.
I'll-
I'll put him in.
I'll temper it
Let's
by
do
how
it,
secret it should
yes.
be and how spicy the
I
comment
put in a
is.
winless
That's
faction if I
perfect.
haven't. My apologies.
He's gonna, I think, just DM me, Connors, just to clarify. I think maybe he's gonna actually tweet at me.
so
Who
we can
knows?
see what the nominations
I don't
are.
think I have a Twitter, so it's pretty hard to do that.
Ooh, okay, so we got
All right.
3
Well,
out of 6. Jolnar, Soul, and Mintak.
Wow.
Mintak's still
there are
very
2
interesting.
good factions.
Okay.
I love my boy Mintak.
And 6 base game factions.
Oh,
POK
yeah.
or like PO who?
Please ban.
No
Please
idea
don't put Sar in the nominated
what any of
pile.
these are. We could
Yes.
see a Muat first win. We could see
Well,
a
I
Yin
mean-
first win or an Arboric first win.
I don't know
Yeah.
anyways. Okay.
Yeah.
Or Mintak can get
Jolnar
above
is-
50% win rate.
Allowed.
Jolnar has won.
Those seems like one.
Space Cats,
Wow.
Beast Turtles.
We could just
Okay.
do the
Kraken,
This one,
crushing
right?
it. No Nomad, no Tsar, no Argent.
Oh, that was this one's mine. There we go.
Hey Jasper.
Hello,
Okay.
Jasper. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the
As
the
long as I
stream.
don't have to play Yin,
Mine.
I don't care. I really freaking hate Yin.
Oh, and just immediately Hakan
Yin haters.
Interesting.
put nominated.
Okay, so what was that? The first pick? Is that who did that? Was that
Who
Blue?
nominated?
That was blue. Yeah.
So
Okay, that just throws
TISI,
Hakan right in.
putting in
Wow.
HACAN.
Yeah, no, I am right there with. I mean, if we
I
wanted
think
to be
Hakan
winless, it would
plus
have to be a
Jolnar
full
or
effort,
Soul
because
or
there's-
Muad
We'd have to nominate 3.
is pretty good.
I'm down
Agent for 4
winless here.
commodities, pretty
I'm down
neat
for
thing.
winless. I'm still
Yeah.
for it. I
Like,
guess it's kind of.
I would
Can
be
players' volumes
actively
be turned
trying
up
to
a bit?
get all the winless
Absolutely.
factions in.
I like the idea of winless. I
Let me know if
also
that's too
don't
loud.
like the idea of having to play with Hakan in the game.
See,
Ooh,
I
some
love the
Hakan
idea
haters.
of having Hakan in the game. I
That's
love
the same
Hakan.
idea.
That's exactly why I don't like having Hakan in the game. I don't want this to be.
Are you saying are you saying the kid who who did debate for 5 years would be annoying to have Hakan in the game with?
I am in fact saying exactly that.
We could be going
I
to
love
time
you,
here,
but
Miles. You
I
getting
don't
that
give a
feeling?
10-hour game.
Oh, I'm
That'll just
Stads.
drive me
If this
crazy.
doesn't break
We'll
the
run timer, we'll
we
run
have
the
a,
record for
time
longest
limit,
game
yeah.
of this tournament, I'll be upset.
I will put in Hakan.
I don't know what the record is. I think it's around 10 hours.
I'm
The longest
Getting
stream
the winless
was 10
factions
hours
in.
and 50 minutes.
Yep. No, I
But there's a whole lot of disconnects
I'll
and stuff.
move
The
Nalu
longest game, I
across.
think, was 10 hours and 30
Hey,
minutes.
well,
Okay, now the big
Okay.
debate. Do we really want to put Cabal?
How close am I
Do
to
it.
affording that
Yeah.
Rubin
Come on,
quantum?
Do
guys.
it.
All winless. All
Red.
winless.
Red, do you want to pass the turn?
So
I mean,
close
I'm
yet
doing
so
it.
far.
I'm doing it.
It's
I've
up
been
to
back
Rasmus.
a
Oh,
week.
please.
I
Oh,
have to,
please.
These players are
It's down to
like
Rasmus.
chat is playing.
Rasmus
This is like 6
decides the fate
chat
of the galaxy.
participants.
Put it in there.
It really is, though. Like, this is the
Alright,
game where I
hold on,
recognize the
hold on.
most names.
I don't want to be the party pooper here.
Oh yeah.
but
For
I
those
really
who
wanna
might not
play
know, who might not hang around our
adjacent to
Twilight Imperium
Cabal.
discords, Caluin,
It's up to you,
Pink,
my
the
dude.
Humble Checkmate,
I
and
will
Rasmus
say,
are all
out of all of the
semi
factions we
to
put
quite
in, I will
active
not judge
people,
you if
I
you
would
leave out
say.
Cabal.
I
So,
don't- I
the experience
honestly
level of
find
this
it
table is
hard
high.
to believe Cabal would get picked if we.
I
So
am
Rasmus is
really
questioning
tempted to do it,
whether
even though I don't want to play with them in the game,
you should put Cabal in.
simply because I know it'll be like a meme, you know.
This will be the best game of the tournament. You know.
Well,
Oh,
it's
I'm
going to be the
excited.
best game of the tournament, no matter what happens here.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
but it'll never be topped by anyone ever if you put
Alright.
Cabal in.
But let's think about this.
We're thinking
What are
about
the
it.
bottom 2 factions that wouldn't be picked? Probably Arborec and
Oh,
Not if we all agree to go
Ian or
winless and
Mentak?
trust each other.
Well, but what I'm saying is, if Cabal is in, right, then
Yeah.
that
Oh,
means
Chat's
know,
asking to make
the
things
others,
match.
right?
I think Lord Sector Spook is
Okay,
quadratic.
yeah. So
I believe,
know,
at least.
if we all agree, then Jolnar Soul
Although,
isn't
to
out,
be
and the
honest, it
rest
might
of
be
us are playing
BN739
Mentak,
as well.
Muat,
can they
Nalu,
change
Yin,
their
Arborek.
names?
Is that the lineup that we're going for?
No,
here?
without
You can
no
change your
Mentak.
stream
No
name, but
Mentak.
that's about it.
Has Mentak won a game?
Yeah, they've won.
I just,
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Change their Discord name.
I'm not sure I'm like hugely in love with the prospect because I'm also last pick
Yeah. Well,
of playing like Arborek against Cabal.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I said, out of all of the winless factions, if you do not put in Cabal, I will not judge you.
Here's the
Alright.
thing.
But I will judge
Yeah,
you on
We're
anything
talking about
else.
all going
Yes.
winless. Let's say TIF had
There's a lot of
his slice
judgment
first,
potentially
comes
being
back to him,
about
and
to
we've
be
all
thrown
gone
out.
with winless factions. Now he's got his choice between Jolnar, Solar. And I guess
that's so. Yeah, after the draft, I'll
we're
have
leaving
them
it up to him to
do the
decide whether or not
names,
we all go winless.
which will let me do
and
the
He's not
tools.
really vocal on the matter, so I'm going to assume that he's playing more to win, more than less for the memes.
That's true. That's true. He's the shark here. He is the shark.
Oh, Caluin playing meta already.
All right. Since
Honestly,
we have a shark,
the
I don't
fact
think
that
I'm gonna
everyone
do
at the
it.
table isn't
Oh,
immediately
man.
suspicious
I
of
know.
Caluin
THC, I feel so
makes
bad
me
about it. We
think
talked
he's
about
going to
this all
walk
week.
away.
I mean, you
In
could-
my opinion, Caluin
Dude,
is
the
the best
nomination won't even go
TI
in.
core
Just throw
player
the Cabal
in the community. Bar none.
Just
Well,
throw
Cabal-
him in.
There's some that are
What if
close,
that happens?
but
no one
he
picks
is-
them.
I think he's making
my
a good
opinion, the
decision
best.
as much as it's
And if he
tied
doesn't
and I don't
get
blame him.
meta heat for it,
All right.
I think
sorry,
he can walk
guys.
away with this.
There you go.
No,
Final
that's
decision.
okay. I understand.
Couldn't even nominate Sargon. Okay.
Okay, and green pick first.
Green pick right off the bat. Or is
Don't-
that just? Oh wow. Okay.
I don't
I like
necessarily. I like
green
that
Go
though.
kinda.
fast. I'm kind of scared.
Actually,
I'm not
I
fast.
don't know if I like
You know
that.
what
There are
pink
three
is.
power factions here, right? Jolnar,
I have
Soul,
no idea
and
what you're
Hakan.
I
talking
want to actually think about this first.
Something you're pretty
Yeah,
comfortable
yeah.
with.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
True.
I am like partially glad that Soul got in so that
Yeah. Definitely. I would also. I feel like you grab Jolnar here. Well,
Winless didn't have any fight.
because Jolnar and yellow still. Jolnar.
Yeah. Chad pointing out, Hakan hasn't won yet, and Jolnar has won once. I'm gonna also point out that if you take away Soul, there's a grand total of 2 wins among all the factions here.
I have a
Soul
rabbit
has like
who is
triple the
biting me.
wins of
And-
the rest of
So
the
we had
board
very
here.
different pet experiences during this game.
Yeah, but I'm a dumb nerd. gotta stick here.
No!
FH. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're watching a
Oh, I
Twilight
wanted
Imperium
Hakan so
tournament
bad.
online.
Pattern.
You may be a nerd.
Oh god, I wanted Hakan so bad.
Oh, Hakan taking second pick.
Oh god.
Well, now you have to get your
I
vengeance.
like the
and,
Hakan second pick. I think
pick
Hakan can
Mentak.
work in the yellow slice or the blue slice because
My
they
last
might be a little
3 games,
poor.
I think like the
but
last 3 games I played
Hakan
was
is rich.
Mentak.
Hakan's
I am
gonna be
Mentacked
rich.
out, actually. Otherwise,
Gonna
I
find a
wouldn't.
way to make it work. And I think Hakan will fit Caluin's quiet, deal makey, and you can't stop him until it's too late.
This is only the second
stuck
Hakan,
between
right?
Jolnar.
Hakan hasn't won, but I believe they've been
I don't want to
tried
pick Jolnar because I
8
don't know how
times.
it's gonna
That's
look.
that's
Has it
multiple
been
then,
8?
though.
I think I'm gonna
Oh,
pick
that's more than
Jolnar.
I thought.
Dang, Jolnar and Hakan. Oh gosh, I'm getting scared.
We could have had all winless factions.
I know.
We could have.
Could have been a beautiful thing.
Oh god, I hate the fact that I actually care about winning this game.
Hey,
I
Jolnar
like that
for
Pink is taking the most pink
Alright,
faction
well,
out there. Seeing a little bit of thematic
Well, the
consistency
first
here.
non.
Oh,
I agree. Jolnar
Gotta be
has already
thematic.
won. Just by picking Jolnar, you've won the game. But I'm gonna take Soul.
Whoa.
Yin's not pink at all,
if
Quantum. They have
people are
purple, yellow, and
Picking
white
factions.
on their faction token.
That
Jolnar is
have
like
won
80%
before.
pink.
Where's
Wow,
the
this really fell apart fast.
Is that
Rasmus
pink
is
or is
gonna
no
that
honor left?
fuchsia?
Man, this
Oh, no.
conspiracy just went to shit, huh?
Ooh, I just got my first live
Okay,
tweet from
taking
Caluin.
the rock.
Not gonna
Which means
say
we
too
both get
much, but basically
and white,
echoing the
right?
points we just
So
made
that
about
means I'm on
Hakan
next year.
and their
That's what's really
flexibility.
good about this. But which slice do I pick? 'Cause because I'm getting.
I
the
do
worst
like how he's playing the live tweet the entire game. What's great is
Oh,
if
wait,
it ends
no.
up where they
Someone
need
has
to
what is it? TSI?
stall the game out to win in a
and
tiebreaker.
it's
Just
that
be like, oh,
contract.
sorry guys, I have to tweet real quick.
Yeah, so
Big
it's
brain.
like
So what would you take here?
both Yin
What
and
I take here?
Miles?
Arbrecht
There's
are
5
in
factions.
white.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about white.
Only
I'm pretty
Mentak has
sure,
won a
but,
game of any of them.
I don't even know what the
I would
whatchamacallits. Like
What's your plan?
Mentak doesn't really
Probably
do a whole
purple
lot, I
slice.
think.
and
with-
honestly take
I don't know. I guess maybe people will disagree. I don't really
Arbrecht.
like
Note that
Mentak.
you do not have
Are you gonna surprise Mintek pick? Are
back-to-back
you trying
here.
to divert?
yeah.
No, good God. I have had the worst.
So in my
games
actual tournament
Prophecy
game,
Yeah.
with
I took
Mentak.
white slice thinking I was gonna get
Really?
Arbrecht back to me, and it didn't
I'm trying to look
happen.
at white real quick. There's no war planets.
So especially with these factions, you really can't expect anything to get back to
Blue
you.
has
So I guess
one
you
pick.
just pick the strongest slice, I say, which would be
I think I'm with you. I
But
think white or purple
there's
makes
no blue
sense, and then you
factions
take.
left,
If
so-
you get purple, I think Muat might
You also
be
have to
the
think about
pick
what slices
there.
you're going to want to
Although
deny
Nalu
to,
also could be, I think, okay
Soul,
in that.
Hakan, and Joel.
Yep.
We
I
saw
would
the
say
one
red
Mentak win
Mentak
in white
doesn't
actually, so maybe
scare
that's
me,
a combo that's being
But I
slept
feel like
on
taking
to
red
some
over
extent.
white and purple is just not.
Who knows?
the
that was a
best
fun
decision.
game. It was a weird game. It was a fun game.
Does Yin start with 5 troops or 4 troops?
You could just
think I
pick
saw
yellow
before.
slice and then constantly meta game the
I don't know if
table
you
like,
used
I'm
that,
this
that was
faction on
five,
yellow
actually.
slice. You guys don't have to worry about me. And then you win.
There's a
Yeah.
little lost
I just don't know.
there,
That could
but
be fun.
How you win.
Because at least they have the green skip.
I
so you could
have
get,
no idea whether
I think
this
the key with
table
Yin is to get to
is going to accept
Yin
that or
Skinner
not.
as
They're already
quickly as
talking.
possible, but I
They're
haven't played
getting
them,
very
okay.
into each other's heads, very
yeah.
metagamey.
Over under chat. Are we going to see round 4? No, I don't think.
I'm gonna
so.
take white. I think
Okay.
this is what I'm gonna do. I
Yep,
am. What
white.
color am I? Yellow.
I like it.
Yeah. It has the Mentak win.
There you
can
go, Rasmus. Get
play
your
Muat, Yin,
purple
or
Muat
Arbrecht
whatever you want.
and have some
Alright,
synergies.
I'm gonna take
The other
Muat
one
and
I would look
purple.
at, and call me crazy, is Mentak and red.
I see.
I could see it.
Oh,
Oh, Binks asked, who should he play in Root today?
I really
Well,
wanna do
Binks, I've never
Rasmus, but
played Root,
also
so I'm just going to go off
I know
of
for a
what
fact
faction seems the
Arbrecht
most
isn't
fun to
as
me,
good in white
and that's
as-
Corvid
Hold on, we
Conspiracy.
didn't press the
It's
button.
fun to
We
say.
messed
Yeah, you
up,
gotta-
we messed up.
Miles
It's okay.
confirmed,
If you push
like
the button and then
shiny
blue in, just
objects.
I do.
Miles, can you
Oh,
hit
Kaluin
the
says the
toggle
curse strikes, he
promoted
doesn't
button
win
real
now.
quick?
Oh, hold on. I gotta.
Oh, well, that's not wrong. Although he might get
Next.
red actually. Currently cursed is what?
Okay, so Rasmus, end your turn.
Muat has not won, and their neighbors have only won 1 game, so they're still pretty
Two
cursed.
games. Yeah, no,
Okay, so Rasmus chose.
it's not like you can't
Yeah,
call it a
Rasmus
proper
already picked
curse because
everything,
it's
so
happened
go ahead and
twice,
finish
Okay.
but
There you go.
only
There
2
we go.
times has half the table won. Muat or it's their 2 neighbors in something like 19 games.
There's 3
It's-
winless.
And
It's
Muat
really
still has the
interesting.
but
curse.
also, you don't
Yeah,
have
and
to
Muat
pick
is
themselves.
still winless because they're bad. So yeah.
Quantum, sorry about my auto mod.
For infantry,
It gets better the more stuff I approve. It's just I had to pop it on at one point.
Green has
Now
already
it's-
picked.
Hello,
so they're going to
patience.
be one of these factions that I don't
Welcome.
pick. Ah,
Patience, thank you. Hello. All right,
Oh man, I really want to play Mentak.
going Mentak and white.
Do it and you're cool. Do
Okay.
it and you're cool.
I'm done. I'm picking
We've seen
Mentak.
Mentak and White win. This is
Yeah.
probably the only
Spicy.
combo
I
that
feel
we'll
like my
see
chips just
at this
dropped
game
by
today
50%,
that has
but
won.
hey.
Yeah, the odds.
If there's
are
anything
we
I
could
know
just
about
tell him
statistics, it's that the fact that
Dominating.
Mentak is 100% win rate and
Yep.
white means it's
I'm okay with
guaranteed.
that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Does it have a
Maybe
100%
Arbrecht
win
would be
rate
better
in
pick.
white?
I don't think.
I think
Yin
so,
or
unless they
Powell
played
would
white
be
the second game, which they might have. In which
Yeah.
case, ignore
I,
me.
I don't know what they
Well,
played when they lost.
All I
It
know
could
is
it was probably
I
not
want to
white.
stay
but
far away from the
never know.
slice that has Muat and a supernova in it.
You better go with red.
Soul and red here
Yeah,
feels
that's-
pretty darn
Yeah.
automatic.
What-
That
Oh,
has
yeah.
to be the
faction are
power
you
pairing
Again?
on
Soul.
paper.
Your soul in red. Great.
So I can't
Yeah.
imagine it being in blue or
Can probably
like
work.
it could do fine in blue, but red's just so good.
It's a lot of influence. A lot of-
I find it really interesting that red has done really, really well in the prelims, but not as great in the qualifiers. And I wonder if it's just happenstance, because
I'm
they're not like
regretting my white
that
pick. I think I should
different.
have gone red.
It could be somewhat random.
I could,
But it
I
could
don't wanna
also
have
be
soul in
that
white, so I guess that makes
as
sense.
prelims players are generally a little bit better
Yeah,
because
soul and
one,
white
being
would
able
be
to sign
terrible.
up fast
I
is a
know.
huge indicator of Twilight
I won
Imperium
one of my
skill,
games
and
as
two,
soul and
if you win
white.
the qualifiers, you
Oh,
show
yeah.
up in the prelims.
Yeah,
So it's like
it was
average
a pretty nasty
people
game.
who sign up
Ended up
fast
fighting with
and
blue for
winners.
like almost the entire
And
time.
maybe that
Yeah.
means that having all those
over
control
Evera.
objectives in your own
Mm.
wheelhouse
It was
is just more
It was not
important.
good. And then
Yeah.
Who knows?
thankfully the rest of the board started fighting, allowed me to catch up.
Story time now.
How many games have people played on Smash? That's an interesting one. Though.
I don't know, probably
Yeah, there's
not
only
that many, maybe like 4 or 5.
6, 7 more
Yeah, I'm
prelim
gonna
games
take
after this
red.
one.
I'm already sitting there. May as well.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably the best pick at this point.
It's-
White.
So we see soul in red. Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, yellow or blue. All right, who's got
Now, pink
I
took
don't want
Jolnar,
to
correct?
move on with War Sons and
Would you rather have
Uh,
Jolnar in blue or yellow?
oh god, no, I'm stuck with him
Well,
no matter what.
well,
Shit.
yeah,
Uh,
let's not
who are your
slander the
neighbors?
good Sun
White
Boys
is
too
Mentak,
much.
so
because we're
Muad.
gonna
not
be neighbors
beside
no matter
Mentak.
what. So.
Yeah, no,
I
I
think
saw that
avoiding
immediately.
Mentak neighbor
Now-
Is that a
becomes the
subtle
most important
Mechatol?
thing
Like,
very
Yeah.
quickly.
Now
I guess
I'm
you're next to
thinking,
Muad no
like, do I
matter
want
what.
yellow or
Yeah.
do I want
Mentak's probably going to be your neighbor for the beta anyway, but there's ways to potentially avoid that. Like if
I think I'm
Mentak tries to
more
bring a cruiser
inclined-
into the beta,
White.
it's getting shot at by 5
Mentak?
Jolnar PDS that
Yep.
reroll every time.
So you have
no
to,
negotiation.
There's Mentak or Soul.
Well, he's gonna be neighbors with Mentak no matter what.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, there's no way to avoid Mintak with these choices, and I don't think I care enough to eliminate Mintak because there can be a positive relationship there.
Yeah, I'm down for positivity. That's my main.
Ballsy
Well,
talk
now
from
you
Jolnar,
almost want to be the
eliminating
first
Mentak.
person
Yeah.
pillaged by Mentak every
I didn't
round.
mean elimination. I didn't mean elimination
agent.
and like. Okay, that's
Maybe-
not quite what I meant, and now I feel terrible.
I don't know. I don't think the
I
agent
think
makes
will
up for it.
blue.
No, but like if it's
I
already
think
going to
blue's probably
happen,
the better
become,
choice
plus
because
if it
it
go
gets you a better
PDS
speaker
Mentak
order.
with a Jolnar neighbor and
Yeah.
a line swap,
We don't know where speaker is.
Well, we
There
don't
could
know
be
speaker
some-
order.
Oh, it's randomly assigned. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pick on in yellow, and we
Let's
see
see
what.
who's speaker.
No, green has to take a faction. We see
Oh,
Yin
okay.
and green.
Come on, I have to have
Ooh.
good speaker position.
Very
Come on,
defensive.
Come on. Does anyone
Yeah,
hit this button?
Problem loans.
Choice.
Okay,
I'm
the
excited to
almost
see
winless
this faction.
game.
Yin besides Soul is, I think, neither side happy.
Well,
Speaker is
fuck
purple.
me, huh?
Muad gets speaker.
And
That's
when I said
interesting.
Come
So
on.
better
they can
speaker
maybe
position,
even
I
score
meant you
round
should
one
have gone with
depending on what these
yellow
objectives are. They're flexible.
you the
Hakan
better
being
speaker
second
position.
pick is
Okay.
fantastic for them.
Before I
I think this
unpack,
means
does
Hakan gets
anybody mind if I change
custodians
my color
round
to
one,
pink?
unless Muad goes warfare.
Uh,
Can we get a roll?
I don't know if Muad will
I
go warfare.
don't care, but I think it messes around
Oh,
with
here,
the
1 second, let me,
overlay and everything. So
Yeah, Miles will pair.
Will it? Miles, is that it?
I just
What's-
know that cages.
What's the
wasn't allowed.
question?
I was wondering, will it mess up your stream overlay or whatever if I change my color to pink instead of blue?
I have heard iffy things on that, and for the tournament, I'm gonna say-
I will not if it will mess anything.
and I'm
up.
getting multiple things in chat saying it will mess it up.
Okay, then I will not. This
But
is
if you
why I
wanna-
asked first.
If you want to draw a little pink circle in your play area with the draw tool,
no, it doesn't.
that's
It
okay.
doesn't matter that much.
Um,
I just wanted to ask.
And then one more thing, guys. They did ask that I think there's like 2 players whose names in the game are different from their names in the Discord. Would you mind just like changing your nickname in the Discord
Yeah.
to your tabletop simulator name, just for now, just so people
everyone
can know
have,
who's
like-
talking?
Yeah. T.I. Psi,
Perfect.
is that what you want to be called?
Yeah, I'll figure out how to change it.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thank you guys, and good luck.
If you don't want to call me the Humble Checkmate, you can just call me Hunter.
All right,
or
I'm back
Wilson,
now.
I don't care.
And then as soon as they pick the strategy cards, I will go in and get the tool all
I'm
set
gonna
up.
call you all by your colors. So I hope everyone's okay
Sounds
with
Thank
good.
everyone for the follows, by the way. And sorry, I saw there was something. Ask for my input. It was about
Okay,
my
so is
favorite
everyone
race in
ready?
Skyrim.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do what we
think
discussed before.
on the clock we gotta,
'Cause,
we gotta go. We
The
gotta
Breton.
get these
Because
things
wait,
out.
the clock
Khajiit
has
has
started,
wares
right?
if you have the
clock
coin.
started as soon as the.
Okay, there's no Windu or Argent, so we can deal secret.
Miles didn't even set this up for us. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll go ahead and deal all
It's
the
Miles
secrets.
guy.
Yep.
I'm like, it's basically those qualifiers and prelims are not different. It's a little different. More stress. Oops, all
gosh.
hunters. Oh my god, I
Oops,
see that
all
Oops like a
hunters.
ball game coming up at some point.
That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I see a lot of things in
Yeah.
Flesh Jail.
Oh, someone made a Smiles fun. I'm sorry. Sorry, FH, but I'm gonna have to ban you now.
Oh man.
I'm joking. I've lived with it all my life.
I wonder. This is either Hakan or Soul
Mintech
against
was up-
Custodians.
the race
Hakan
I played
round
in the
1,
very first
Soul
game
round
ever,
2,
so-
probably, right?
Yeah,
I think my
With
first race was L1Z1X.
with a very small
nice.
caveat to Jolnar can do some weird stuff.
Yeah, Jolnar can get Cruiser 2 round 1.
What do we
But
got? Come
with
on, benefit
Being
me.
last in speaker
Let's do it.
order,
Spend 8
you would have to get like a
resources, spend 8
free
influence.
wash or something. Got
Okay.
enough
Ooh,
money.
Flagship
If only
Order.
they had a
Both of those,
promissory note, that
Ooh.
was worth a bunch of money. No,
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh god.
But no,
Free
that
point, free
Okay.
point.
it's not guaranteed.
Point alert.
Ooh,
Ooh,
we see things come out. Engineer a Marvel, lead
Yeah,
from
but
the
wants
front.
to spend
We
3 on
are-
the first turn.
Yeah,
And now
Muad
we're
scores
picking
round 1
strategy
for
card?
free.
Yep, we're to that point.
I mean,
That's,
That is
yeah, I
really
guess,
interesting.
Leadership's up there.
Muad goes Warfare,
Oh,
so
dang.
this is probably Soul
Ooh.
Custodians.
yeah.
We're fair.
I already have a point. Because it's the
Leadership
worst
here
one.
at Sakan. Leadership or
Yeah.
trade.
Built-in point for move on.
Leadership
so
is
Oh, yeah.
worth a point. I think you just take
Good
that, right?
point.
the
Yeah.
one grace we have in this game.
it's hard to pass up this trade, but I think leadership is the right
No
answer.
allowance.
What's crazy is like every game I see with Khan and POK just in general
Come on, Caluin.
always just happens to have Muad in it as
Do I
well,
know?
which
Do
leads
I
to some
know?
weird things.
You
Can
could double
Hakan
score
get
Caluin,
fires
that one.
before their hero pops? Is the name of the game.
Gosh. Is everyone ready to sing?
You want to do it now?
Let's
Oh,
do it.
Dang, are we? We're just gonna be like, happy birthday?
That's asking
No,
which
we're gonna
factions
sing happy
didn't get
birthday.
picked. Arborek
Yeah.
and Nalu did not get picked.
All
I
right.
reckon, I'm a little sad because Arbrek's fun.
Happy
Nalu,
birthday
Birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Hope Bob Bot's in chat.
birthday to
you.
Happy
Happy birthday, dear Bad Harmony. Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
Hooray.
That was
Happy
terrible,
almost
and I
birthday,
regret my
Bot.
life.
This is the thing that happened.
No better way to start the game.
My turn to pick now? Okay.
And we
Ready
saw
for
trade for
Hakan.
Hakan.
We're all
Now that
dead,
we had
everybody.
that distraction.
Did Hakan just take trade? Oh boy.
Takes trade.
Can
Can
take
Caluin.
Never.
I think Caluin can still lead from the front this round. Or build his flagship.
I figure I gotta
Or
get all my money out on round 1
There's a
before
really
Mintech makes a move.
spicy world where he makes
that.
a lot of money somehow to
Yeah.
buy fires and build the
First
War
action,
Sun
they
round
put a
1.
crew.
Oh my
they-
God.
Doesn't that be fun? We'll have to definitely
no.
keep our eyes
I
out
can't
for
do
whether
that. Yeah, I'm
Rasmus and
not-
Well,
Caluin
if
can
you
make a
had four,
deal
somebody
about
pop
fires of the
politics first
Gashly.
action, you could draw flank speed to get over there.
Okay. Yeah.
So for Soul, it's pretty much, it should be politics, right? Get the speaker token.
Leadership is tempting, but yeah, I think politics is fine. You go politics, you save a bunch of
Let's take
tokens.
Soul.
I am gonna take leadership.
Oh,
Oh no.
Asp.
The Custodians is wide open for the taking now. I see Tech make it to 4th pick as well, which is wild. If Tech
Okay,
makes
not
it
what I was
to Mentak,
Yeah.
I think Mentak can negotiate some really juicy stuff with Jolnar. Something
yeah.
like RA for Cruiser 2 and Gravity Drive or something in return
Politics
for
to the end.
a little bit of money
Please,
and promise of
please don't
protection,
sell it.
just as an example.
Oh, yeah.
And meanwhile, Mentak gets their
Okay.
tech path completely
Okay,
solved for the
Tech
rest
is
of the
still up
game.
here. I could force
And
Jolnar
Jolnar
to take Tech,
Doesn't
but then
care.
I would
I
lose
will say, if
See politics
you
in.
don't pick tech, I'm not picking tech, and I will make the
Oh, really?
board suffer.
Lamau.
Oh,
If you don't pick tech, no one gets tech.
that's
No
fun.
tech this round would be
I
wild.
will make the
Nope.
board suffer.
Winless game,
I
techless
could
game.
mean Muat gets custodians
tech.
round 1, by the way.
Hey, I have full tech.
round two.
I got
They're
it.
the only person who
If
can
you
actually
get your
get there.
winless game, let's at least get the techless game.
I'm thinking because
Who does
no
no
tech
tech
round
hurt the
one means
most?
No gravity drive, bro.
I mean,
And it means you don't
no
get
tech
cruisers 2 round 2.
No tech Jolnar sounds great.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
By the way, that was totally a bluff. I would have picked tech.
Yeah, I didn't think you would actually
Yeah.
leave tech. That didn't make
Pink, we know. We know.
Okay. The round.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
Alright.
sort of interesting strategy phase.
I fear greatly.
Oh, here,
Have to keep our eyes on
Same.
token spent, sure.
Stads.
Jolnar could not.
I'm just gonna be
Um,
quiet for the next little bit while I get the tools all up and running. So it's
yeah.
it's the Stad show for a little bit. I'll be back in a sec, everybody. Uh-oh. There we go.
Y'all are stuck with me, chat. Always have been. Oh boy. This is gonna be. I'm really looking forward to see how Fires of the Gasfly plays out because I think Rasmus is active enough on the Discord that I think he's gonna have some idea about how dangerous of a
okay.
player
Where's
Caluin
that
is.
explore deck?
And that means that the relationship is going to be
Breakfast
extra
of Lemon-
loaded
or
from
breakfast
one
of
that's
Lemon
already
Mill.
got a
Lemon
lot of
Explore
baggage
deck.
attached to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
Fancy. I've not played on this.
Blue, I whispered.
So who's scoring this round?
okay.
Muat scores because they do. Shut up, they do.
Yeah, you're
Hakan, I
playing
think, is
Jolnar,
going to
you-
find a
you
way to
expect to get a
score.
lot of
They're either
whispers
going to
about
build their
it, so, yeah.
flagship off of Warfare, or
Yeah,
they're
no,
going
I'm
to
already.
buy some
I've already
tokens and
gotten
spend
2. I'm
those.
gonna be honest.
I kind of like
Okay.
getting Gravity Drive for tech, building their flagship, and taking Warhol
I
with their
will be
flagship.
responding.
Gets plastic out with a Muat neighbor. You probably
do
want to
some
be able to
forward coming out in
flex
that
Oh,
a little
But
bit.
that, yeah, I can't. Oh boy, I really
Soul will
want
score.
that
Their
one
soul, and they have
influence.
leadership.
I will not.
Jolnar
Why
should
not?
score.
Why
They
not?
should spend their
Don't want
2
it.
free planet
I
and their
don't want
1/2
it.
if they get a trade good somehow for tokens and score this round. Entak and Yin will struggle to score. Yin can maybe score if they don't follow anything. Or they use Darien for a token. This is valid. See, abandoned warehouses for Yin.
I'll take 2
That's not
commodities.
bad. That might be a little weird with a Mentak neighbor. We haven't seen it very much Mentak this tournament, and I don't think I've had the opportunity to commentators stream a game with Mentak in it. So I'm really not sure how pillage negotiations play out in POK.
Yeah, Hakan, could I pay my X-1 like now?
Ooh, I really like this from TISI.
Come to-
This is getting rid of those commodities before trade pops,
No, he
before
just got
Mentak is your
commodities. He's saying,
neighbor,
let's just do it now. so
before
that way when
anyone
trade
is
pops,
thinking
we
about
can
that.
get
That
full
is
wash.
Well, no,
exactly
like-
what you should be doing.
I have 2
Get your money.
commodities now.
Money in hand.
I'd be willing
So
to.
you just want to hand them over to me, and then
Oh no.
Yeah.
yours.
TISI.
Oh no.
All right, I think we're good. Oh no, and
Oh,
the
someone
first
MIT.
disconnect, longest game of the tournament, guaranteed.
Oh boy.
Was it Pink's
You
turn?
drop
Yeah,
it like it's
you're
hot.
gonna
my
go
turn.
Oh,
Ian?
ooh,
Okay.
we should
Yeah.
hold on.
I'm just going.
They already
to
explored both
go-
their planets, so I
I'm
think
just
we
gonna
can move
start
past Green's
easy.
turn.
Oh, I
It
just
is
flipping their cards
not
over.
a big deal. Apparently the
Let's
Discord
go
overlay
Belmore
died
first.
as well.
Discord overlay died.
Oh,
Oh, that
yeah.
was I did that on purpose
There we go.
for a split second.
Yeah, I'll just gain a
I
commodity.
switch it to game capture when I do
And
all
then-
the
Game Scholar.
This is-
things, just so I don't tab out and show you guys. Not anything
yeah, I'll play some
inappropriate,
mech.
just
With that commodity I just got.
the inner
Jolnar gets a
machinations.
mech.
Is it? Yeah.
Jolnar's
makes-
mechs do
Yeah.
good.
I'll just take the free
This makes
mech,
Jolnar getting
Ground
transit
infantry
round
are
1
fun.
kind of hot. You transit
especially when you start with
those
two.
things back, suddenly you can explore Zobat with a mech or Archon Vale with a mech.
I'm gonna wait for TISI to get in first.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, it depends on how long the disconnect lasts. But we may be. Oh, TI size back in.
I wonder, is it like Twilight Imperium _ Spirit Island,
Alright, so I'm
Titanium
gonna pop trade here on my
Silicon?
faction,
There's a lot of potential in
and
that name.
probably
I think
go around
I
the table here
think
and
I'd pick
figure
it for
out
names of the
who
game.
we trade with.
God, there's a lot of good.
Trade happens now, which I think I agree with. You want to get those trade goods in your fist immediately so that when leadership pops, you are ready to spend
Okay,
for them
so
and ready to score round one.
TI side, we talked
Means
about.
you will not, you are likely to not get a
you're
dock out,
basically a 4 commodity faction,
which is a
right?
slight problem. But scoring round one is more important
Yeah,
than
over
that.
2 times.
True. Has anyone talked to Jolnar about their promissory
Nobody
note?
else has any commodities sitting around.
We saw some whispering earlier. Let me get it out.
Dang, there's some rich factions
Between
in this game.
purple and blue
Yeah,
and white and blue.
so pink.
So
we
both
just-
neighbors
we were talking about research
are getting
agreement. Is that
grabby.
on the table.
Downright grabby.
I'm talking to 3 people. So far, it's on the table for all you guys because
There you go.
I'd rather sell it as much as possible. Yeah.
Well, Mentak is an exclusive buyer for one of them. If Jolnar does double tech, that is.
It depends on the tech that you will be receiving. I no matter what, I'm getting hyper round one, and I value hyper quite a bit on research agreement. That's going to be worth quite a bit.
Hyper makes a lot of sense.
I'd say
Hyper is also a
from
prerequisite
Hakan,
for Cruiser 2 for Mentak.
if you washed me, just like straight up washed me, and
One thing I
I'd consider
neglected
a
to
wash,
mention,
2 trade goods, and your
Warfare is going to
and
be
the,
hard stalled.
envoy-
If Muad
envoy
wants
ships,
to.
envoy
Like, they
ships, I
can move
forgot what
out.
it's called.
No,
The trade
trade
convoys.
So they can
Trade
Umbat
convoys.
first, move
I
to
would
Caesarea move to
that's what
Hope's
I'm
End,
thinking of
and then
right
Warfare.
Because
Or move
I
that Destroyer
do
they Umbatted
like trade
as well.
convoys
Like,
as
this could be
Jolnar,
Warfare 5th
especially round
action.
one.
Hard
Yeah,
stall
of course.
everyone.
That'd be fun.
That's unfortunate because that's a
Would hurt
pretty
Mentak.
steep price
Don't know if
for
it would hurt anyone else.
But it is
Maybe
also
Jolnar.
hypermetabolism, and a special. It's hypermetabolism. That word. Hypermetabolism. Turn one when there is lead from the front end.
I
Also-
like this from Pink.
What if you came down 1 trade bit? So it'd be basically an X plus 1 to you plus trade combos.
That's not bad.
It's
Five
not
trade
bad.
goods.
I would not value
Convoys.
trade convoys highly because it does not save you from the Muat stall.
I agree.
Was anyone except Muat holding Warfare, trade
See,
convoys
okay,
value
so I'm
goes up a lot,
valuing
I
hyper
think.
about 6, just 6
Also, you
trade
guys will
goods
never guess my Reddit
face up
username.
right now, and I'm.
Is
really,
it you
and
8 miles?
No.
I don't think
That's my
that-
one guess.
I think
Close,
I would
though.
need the 2 trade goods.
Okay, so then I will pass on that.
It
Okay.
is Route 711. How'd you guys know?
Would you still be down for a normal X minus 1?
No. So basically, once I get done with my commodities, I'm not refreshing anybody else.
Oh,
Well, if that's the case, Caluin, can we talk?
Ooh.
I was being respectful and letting you run the trade table and just go clockwise, but
Right.
this is purple.
You and I talked about doing a straight wash for something.
Right.
For fires
So
at the gash
I
line?
will announce right now. I don't know if you're planning on using Warfare, but my standard strategy with Muad is to hardcore Warfare stall the first round using Starforge.
Sure, I figured as much.
Right. So I
like that Caluin
I
and
can work
Rasmus are
with you.
neighbors.
on favorable Warfare timing for a straight up 4 for 4. And I would also wash your other 2 commodities. Like on my
No
turn.
deal.
If
Bad
you're
deal for
willing to do
Hakan.
that.
Great deal for Jolnar, great deal for Mentak,
So
bad
the
deal
thing
for
is, though, I
Hakan.
don't need Warfare timing. 'Cause I
Yes.
think what I do is I just
Good.
grab these 4
Good
planets
answer,
and then I
Caluin.
save my tokens.
Yeah. Hakan, like,
Okay,
Hakan
understandable.
doesn't get Warfare, so who cares?
Counter offer is if that isn't valuable to you, and I completely understand that. What if we do a wash and I give you my alliance?
Ooh.
as
Okay,
again,
fine.
standard, my alliance lets you get a trade good every time you use a strategy token. And as a Muat player, I probably played almost all of my games as Muat. I typically get my War Sun round 2. So it'll be unlocked
Mentak is in the game.
if everything goes well, round 2.
Right.
But Mentak is in the game.
And really what I'm saying is you're probably going to do a standard X-1 as sort of the meta. And I think it's pretty cheap to offer you sort of a damage over time as a, the strategy token
Rasmus
thing
does
to
sound like
get
a
you
Muat main,
4
which
or
is
5 trade goods at least, I'm thinking, over the course of the game.
I would totes be down to do that if Mentak was not at the table.
Caluin, this is why you are my #1 player. You do not fall for bullshit like that.
Okay.
I love it.
So I've proposed 2 things to you. I want to help you.
No,
You know what
yeah,
mine
yeah.
is.
Talking with you. So, what about? I'm interested in either your ceasefire or fires.
Fire.
Both of these
Ooh,
actually
that's
valuable
expensive.
assets.
That's
Big ask,
spooky.
but we want Alliance in a Mentak game,
Especially
not
with
worth
that,
a lot.
So,
Warfare
Hakan,
timing, not a lot.
hero.
So, all right. So with fires,
We are lucky, chat. This is a
I'm
great game.
open to either.
it's already a great game.
Um,
This is a
which one would you like more? Just so that I can sort of cut down the time that we're talking about it.
I think we'll start with fires. It's a little bit more complicated. So,
Okay. So I'm just gonna ask you to make me an offer for fires, because and I'll just give you sort of my thinking with it. There's the 3 CCs on the table, and it's going to cost me a CC, so it's going to put me behind on the point score in terms of like trying to catch up to score that one, and it's going to give you a tech, and that tech is War Suns. So normally I sort of value it pretty highly, and like
let me turn the players up some more. Sorry,
6 or
guys.
7 trade goods, which is admittedly high on the first turn. I'm just telling you sort of my thought process on it so that you have information.
very fair.
I really
Okay.
like what Rasmus is doing,
Yeah, so
but I really disagree with who he's trying it on.
Okay, here's what I can do for you. I think.
Yeah.
Like, Caluin is not the type of person you want to be giving poisoned
4
pills to. Caluin will notice.
And then I will use my agent. We'll split your 2 commodities, and that gets you 6. And then how much would you want on top of that?
Okay, so from what I'm seeing is basically a +3 over a normal deal with what you've suggested.
If the volume's too
Right?
loud or
It's
too
like
quiet,
an
let me know.
X-1. I don't know if you disagree with this, but I think an X-1 is sort of the normal meta. So if you're doing a wash, just a regular wash, that's +1, and splitting your agent nets me 2, so that's 3 total. Is that fair?
Yeah, so 3 more on top of splitting the agent and giving you the straight wash.
I think so. Yeah.
So you're going to end up with 9 at the end of this.
I'm gonna
That's a
end
lot.
up with
Because basically,
9.
X-1, then paying you 6 for fires.
Well, it would be no, because you said a complete wash, so I guess it's actually
I'm just trying to consolidate this all into one thing I can grok my head around.
yeah. I'm with you. I'm 2 bourbons in, so
Oh boy.
Oh,
so I'm also trying to
When
figure it
did
out.
this trade
And I apologize to
flip
chat that we're
happen?
taking so long.
Like, what
but
time on
it's
the
my
timer was it?
whiskey
Or
brain.
time?
that's a
So,
great
It's almost
question.
like we put Hakan and Jolnar in the game.
I don't know, but
what
at least
is
10
the
minutes
value of
ago,
the
I think.
ceasefire to you?
I think it's
I like
2
how
more.
we haven't even
So you
gotten
get
to
like a
refreshing
X
Mentak.
plus
Like,
1, plus 2.
not that
I'm happy
Mentak
to
is
do the
neighbors
fires
with
with
anyone,
you,
so it doesn't
the way
really
I
matter.
laid it
But
out.
like,
I think
usually
that's fair for both of us. It
Hakan
gets you
Mentak
a lot of money
is a little
in
bit of
round
talking.
one.
Just a
Gets
little
you
bit.
that close to getting
Only
out
thing that would make
your
it better
War
is if you
Suns
Sorrow
on
was in
round
the
one.
game.
I think that's a big deal for you.
Oh man. You want to watch the world either burn, but burn in slow
I just
motion.
whispered
know
you
what?
my thing. Okay.
I normally don't sell War Suns, but I want to be spicy. and I think chat will appreciate multiple War Suns
We
rendered
want to
out
be
on the board.
spicy, but
And I
spicy
want to
is
accommodate
emotion.
chat.
I just
So-
want to say, do keep in mind you can get them for free with this hero.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Okay, I mean that's cool. He
It's
could
what they call a
also,
slow burn.
you know,
Ooh,
whatever. So all right, let me walk through the deal one more time. It's fires, and we're gonna do a wash.
I hope you could hear my slow clap. That's what
So
I was
this
just
is-
doing.
I wasn't sure what it
4,
was, but I could hear it.
Which
Okay.
is
And
basically a
now that I
plus
know it's slow
1,
clapping.
and then the agent, which
That
we're
was a
gonna
good slow
split.
clap.
What does your
Oh,
agent do?
good
It
opportunity for one.
refreshes either gives me 2 commodities or refreshes your commodities, somebody else's commodities, and then so I'd refresh yours and we would split them.
Okay, so you're gonna get 2 out of this deal too. All right, so let's see.
Chat, you know what the best
3,
part about
and
this
then
is?
what was on top of that?
This is only one
Three more
player.
on top of that.
Hakan still has to negotiate trade with like 3 other people.
And come back to research agreement.
Yeah.
Like the research agreement was a discussion that was tabled because it was
Deal.
getting unwieldy.
I'll do it.
But
Deal.
tabled, not
Okay,
voted
so
down.
we're gonna refresh purple.
Okay. And I didn't want to
And
interrupt
they have
you
made a
during
deal.
that just because I
What
didn't
is
want
the deal
to
that
make
was
that
made?
more complicated. But if because I
So
didn't realize
Fires is going
um,
over.
that we wouldn't have another possible trade. I would be willing to sell research agreements
You have
for a
confirmed
wash
fires on
and
Hakan's sighting
the
chat.
cheaper price you laid out, if that is okay, Caluin.
So it's a wash plus 2. Is that what we came to?
The cheaper price was +1. I'm not going to cheat you out here.
I think that's fine. I think I don't score that round if I do that.
I also whispered you a trade. I mean,
Yeah, I saw there. Sorry,
If you
there's
just-
a lot going on.
yeah, no, I was just saying, basically that trade is keep the money out of everyone else's hands kind of thing. Because I know you said you weren't going to trade after you had or got rid of your commodities. So that was just,
The objectives
My deal.
are lead from the front, spend free tokens, and Engineer Marvel have a War Center
Straight wash
flagship on the
plus
board.
1 more. So that leaves me with 1 trade good plus the 2 I get back
Okay, rude.
from Mulant.
How dare you desecrate Myles' chat with such filth?
Unbench the butt clench.
Which leaves me a 4
my
round
gosh.
con.
But Hakan with a lot of good tech.
As weird as it seems,
Yeah,
the more
I'll do
profanity
that.
you use, the more I can
Okay,
approve.
Okay.
So it
There's
becomes
another one
so-
for you.
okay. So we got research
And
agreement.
I guess because I'm poor, I will offer X-1 to the rest of the tables.
I'll take
Cal,
it.
are you still cool with what I sent you? I mean, basically it'd be a X+1 in your favor instead. If you just refresh me without
Well,
wanting
quantum.
to.
That's just mean. I don't know if I can
And
approve that.
just to be clear, did this not include trend convoys? Because that was what I originally had at the cheaper
Because you want to
deal.
trade off as well. Yeah, I did offer that.
Okay, so that's cool with you?
Go ahead.
Still
Okay,
getting
I'm
refreshed?
just making sure that there's no misunderstanding.
Is Ian getting refreshed?
I'd rather have
Hot
money
pocket.
now. Check me.
He said X-1
Okay.
for everyone
We'll
else,
take
so
the,
it sounds like.
Oh,
X
okay.
minus
But they
1
should
if
be.
it's offered.
It is. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because I feel the deal is give me those 2 commodities and I refresh you and I'll wash
That's
them
And then
on your
as part of
turn.
this TSI, I'll watch your 2. So you're getting 2 for free as well.
So just
Okay,
so
and
everyone
then I'll
kind of
do
knows
the-
what happened,
Okay.
Next time.
X-1 with
Okay.
red,
Is
green.
is the X
white.
minus 1, is that I forget, is that usually a wash or just the commodities?
Joel Nar sold the research agreement for a
X minus 1
wash
does
plus
include
1.
washes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
All right.
Alright.
Sure.
And the
Money
research
to actually
agreement
do all
was
these transactions.
earmarked for hyper
Yeah, I don't know how
metabolism.
much money you do have right now, but
Yeah, at least.
I mean, something was
sent
paid
one
for
over
fires.
to
I just,
Pink.
I think it was
I guess-
something like a
Grab
straight
one from
wash,
somebody, so
and
that's what that
they
is.
split
I
Hakan's
will
agent
accept,
2-2,
I guess, the
and
X
2 more
minus
trade
1.
goods on top of that. I think was the deal.
Rasmus, are you okay with doing our trade
Jasper,
on
I'm
your
sorry
turn?
for not
Because
for talking
it just
over your
makes things
trade
easier. You're right up
asking.
next anyways.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't make a whole bit of difference to me.
Right. Okay. So then I can wash Yin right now.
Are you
So
familiar
if I
with
take one of
Jasper
your
lore,
commodities,
Miles?
flip the other.
No. What's
We already
Jasper
did a
lore?
transaction, right? So that's why I
Last
put
year
the-
in the semifinals, he
Oh, what we think we
sabotaged 3
did, I
flank
can pay you
speeds
one
in a row
for
on the
your
same
2
tactical
commodities in the
action.
trade agreement.
Someone was trying to take Mechatol
Or
from
what I
him.
can
He
do
was
is I can
Yusarl.
I can pay you 3.
I know in
for
Jasper-
your
Had
2
3
commodities
flank
in the trade
speeds.
agreement.
Jasper had free sabotages.
Jasper joined. He
I
said,
can drag this out
I'm
of my
here to
hand.
sabotage flank speeds. I just didn't realize there
yes,
was a
I'm down
story
for that.
behind it.
Yeah. So
Use it.
in one of the
Yeah,
semifinals
I'll just use
games,
this.
flank
So
speeds are
then I
not
owe
safe.
3 to Soul.
I played my
Well-
first in-person game in a while this last weekend, and there was a lot of flank speed sabotages.
All right.
Also took 17 hours, which
Checkmate.
That's a long
wasn't
time.
awful. Yeah.
Was it
Here.
8 player, 18 points
Oh,
or
here
something?
you go.
Nope. 6-player, 14 points, but we
I
had a
like it.
tiebreaker at the
I
end.
got it.
So
Damn.
Pink, I don't have
Oh, it
enough
went to
pay
Imperium
you
Rex?
this round. I'm okay.
I
with-
wish.
Are you okay with paying when it gets to your turn?
Well,
I'm
what other
okay
kind
with
of
that,
tiebreaker?
yes.
Just
Did
the
you have to
The
use
this
with
research
the
agreement,
SCPT?
trade
Yeah.
complex has not actually.
After 17 hours, you had
Okay.
to use the. Oh my goodness.
Wait, no.
Miles.
Sorry, no. We were
What
going
the
to.
heck was
No,
this?
sorry.
Okay.
Someone won
Hopefully
at
that'll be the
13
last one.
points. I forgot.
Okay, it's my turn now.
God.
So, you're gonna wash.
Oh, God, trade's
plus 3, was it? What was
Trade's
it?
over. We have free trade goods
Right,
for
so
Yin, free for
Sell me
Soul,
your trade agreement
1
right
for
now
Mentak.
2.
4
And
commodities for
You want my
Jolnar.
trade agreement as well?
No,
We'll
because that's
turn
not
into
gonna
5
work, 'cause
trade
then I
goods,
can't
maybe?
get fires. Okay.
And Fire's trade is going to happen as well.
So sell me. God, trade is shitty with Hakon.
Notice that Caluin has put 5 trade goods kind of
Alright.
cloistered in a
Um,
pile.
Do that, so
To
you're
me,
up
that
4,
indicates
but I
those
need to
5
watch
plus
out for
Camdorn,
plus
his 01
2 more,
planet, is
plus
going to buy
3
2
more.
tokens,
So
which
How
is
many
going
trade
to
goods do
let
you
him
have?
score this round.
Got. I
So
mean, you've
that's his
got more
plan.
than 4.
Not building a
in your
yeah, I'm
flagship
just
or a
trying to
War
get it done in
Sun.
one transaction. That's
Just
what I'm trying to do.
leading from the front, and we can
Yeah,
build
yeah.
a flagship
So
or
you
War Sun
but
next
you
round.
have 4, so in the trade goods supply, so we don't have to worry about
Why
the
didn't they do
wash.
it during a Khan's
And then
turn? I believe
3,
Caluin wanted as
uh,
many binding deals as possible. So
These are
did all the
yours.
smaller binding deals,
and then
and
you
now
want
is
2
doing
for the
the
trade
non-binding
agreement.
ones
Oh, but you
for the
can't.
bigger
Okay, I
bigger
can't get both.
deals.
So I'll just do the trade agreement.
Right. And then when it gets your turn, I'll give you fires.
You're
that's not-
a half an hour into this game, chat.
So
Hasn't
I'll.
time flown by?
So you're 4 in your trade agreement for 6. So then I take your 4 commodities. And that gets you the wash, and then I use my agent to pop your trade agreement.
On my turn or your turn?
I can just do it whenever.
Oh, I see. Embers gave their trade agreement to Khan, so Khan used their agent on Embers to do that.
And then I owe you 3 more for fires, and that's our last trade.
Okay, so the 3 is the. Gotcha.
This gives a Khan just enough to buy 2 tokens to score and follow tech. Not enough to build anything after that, although they started soaring duels, so they could.
Sure.
I don't
Plus,
think they will. We did it! It's done!
hold on. Fires isn't in Khan's hands yet. Until that trade happens, I'm not trusting anything. Expedition. I'm thinking for my semis game.
Wow, that is a really good find. That's free resources in Muat's pocket. That's
Okay, so
inviting
has-
a
I'm
carrier
burying
taken
that
care
planet,
of.
Oh, nice.
and I'm going to use
get
Arms
to
Vault
invite
to
carrier.
drop a mech.
And you get to tech. And you have a crap load of money because you sold fires to a Khan. And you
And
take
just
Mechatol
so
next
everyone's
round
aware,
with Imperial,
I don't want to play
probably
dirty. It's
score
my
at
intent
least one
to
objective with it.
stall warfare. So if anyone has any offers in that regard, you should let me know.
So, one side of the table
Okay,
has
so
Khan
I got
and
a little
Muat.
confused. Has
Got a bunch of
has
good
research
things.
been sold yet or not?
The other
'Cause
side
it-
has
I mean,
Yin
you
and
said
Mintak.
at the end it like
It
wasn't.
technically has not been sold.
We're gonna see
yet.
some poverty from
we
the
have
East,
not-
aren't we?
We got to do the trade
little
on one
bit.
of our turns because he needed to have a
Yeah,
little bit
yeah.
more money.
Okay, that makes sense. Hakan, will you give me one trade grid to stall tech? Because if I don't get a trade grid, there's no reason for me not to stall tech.
On care if tech is stalled?
Yeah, like
Dude.
I'm
you're getting hyper,
unclear.
so
Sweet. I will just take my planets then.
Oh, it's because research agreement wasn't traded.
oh,
It's
I
because
see.
they fucked up.
Oh, and he okay, now it makes
It's
Yes.
like
sense.
messed up. That's why.
So,
When
Okay.
was this a trade good for?
I'll explore
messing
Mir
up.
first. Yeah. Let's do that. Relic fragments and then Aranam. Blue skip. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Tech skip objective comes out.
It's kind of
Um,
nice.
Thank you very much.
Don't have to
Now
worry
you can
about.
skip the gravity drive.
Although DET as
Yep.
Mintac really is not
That
bad
is
at
my
all.
turn.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I think as Mentak, you want to become neighbors with Jolnar. So if Jolnar
Well.
double techs, which they very well might want to,
I shall just
you are the
clear
exclusive buyer. It's a little bit easier to negotiate a good price, and you certainly have something to pay with that
I'll get one.
promise of protection.
Okay, so let's see if Hakan's doing the token thing. It looks like
I could.
it's
flip over.
happening.
Why are my planets locked? That's weird.
What the hell are
I'm gonna go AFK for a bio break real quick.
And
good.
does anyone else buy tokens?
It's
It looks
the
like
extra
Yin
command
does
tokens.
not. That's kind of important. I'm
Why
actually
am I
kind
blind?
of surprised. If Yin buying a token
You
here
took
means
my
the round
eyes.
one scoring is a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe they
Remember
just
that.
figure they can go cold turkey on spending tokens anyhow.
But then what
Yeah.
should they spend their money on?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, they should have spent the free trade goods as a token so they can follow tech with their home system,
Right, is
take the
anyone not
Vegas,
done
and
with
have
leadership
exactly free
secondary?
tokens left over.
so decide.
Maybe politics will give them a token somehow.
True.
Did anyone else do a thing? And it looks like one star forging token was purchased by Muad. So you're asking about how they're going to warfare stall. That is how.
I'm back. Okay, what do we do?
This is gonna be one of those games where I think it's gonna be a whole lot of crazy stuff happening from Hakan and Muat, and probably from Jolnar and stuff, and Soul will just end up at 9 points
Anyone
at
not
the
done
end of
with
the game. We're
leadership
like, oh, that's
secondary?
right, Soul's in the game. How did they stop him?
Right,
Blue, I messaged you as well. I'll just let you know.
Ah,
Yes.
shit.
Soul.
People messaging me all
I
over.
know.
If Soul
I know
finds
how
a
it
way to
goes.
buy
right, I'm assuming
Speaker,
I'm
a
done.
custodians, I think they're actually going to be in a very, very good place because Yin is kind of garbage. They're not gonna police Soul, and Hakan has Moat to worry about. So I don't know if they're gonna be on Soul's case.
That's a good point, Connors. Does Hakan have a way of following
Free
tech
trade
now?
goods by their flagship,
Okay,
so
it's probably that.
not sure what's going on there.
Well, they have a 2-planet and one here. I don't know. Blue fragment.
Okay. I think that's everything
Quick
for me.
fragment update. We have 2 blues and 1 green,
I responded white.
And a red down in Mintac.
and a red down in Mentak.
Luckily, there's a Hakan, so they can be traded around a little bit as needed.
Oh, this is
So
beautiful.
enough for you.
Jolnar
5
will
for
get
4 research
uh,
trade elements.
Yeah,
Trade
we can
convoys.
get that done.
Trade
I'll
convoys
just put
means
these
that
in a
research
one
agreement
block.
can be sold to Mentak without actually becoming neighbors. Ooh, that's hot.
Okay.
Ooh,
Want to see what white
I'm
responded?
feeling a little steamy here.
Just basically no. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
There we
go.
I see you put one on
Okay.
that, so I'll put this one away. Okay.
Figured it out.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. I'm sure we can get another trade for it next
Yeah.
year or something.
Later.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep trade convoys in my hands. I'm going to go over. No, I don't have infantry yet.
No.
Uh,
Pop trade
I'm
convoys.
gonna play construction.
Pop trade convoys. So Mentak Well, I guess Mentak has
And I'm
reason
just
to stall tech because
Depends
they
what-
want to get another
I'm
one.
just gonna pop down two
but-
PDS.
Mentak literally has no actions to take right now.
And then finish off purple.
Wait, does Joel Nar start with 2 PDS at home?
Yes, they do.
That's just dumb.
Somebody's typing.
Oh, chat. We should I'll say, oh, you baby Myles. He's
I just
figuring out
always
why Jolnar is a good faction.
I just never see him play. Now in
I bet
POK
they
you
get-
do, but
I bet they have a faction tech
your
that gives them
typing speed?
4 trade
Goodness
goods when they're
gracious.
attacked too.
I'm sure they have something that makes it like
Like
a debuff that's just so
60.
crazy it is just awful.
60?
Not something
No
stupid
way.
like just negative.
That's a
Well,
high
it
roll.
wasn't-
right?
No, that's about.
Honestly,
60.
I'd rather have fragile than
Maybe your
Zeal.
computer or your
It's
keyboard.
No
yeah.
Kappa.
Yeah, it's the
Probably.
mechanical
Seal,
keyboard
I
effect.
hate. Just
Yeah.
because
It-
it's
it
sounds
easy
seems
to go to
pretty-
the VP
It's
in
60,
like
but he
10% of
uses
games.
words like
That's more
snuffleupagus.
important.
Yeah.
Rasmus, it's a 3 for fire, right? To finish off.
Yeah, I think that.
I mean,
Oh,
if
gosh.
fragile didn't work
End
on,
up with
This game
9.
didn't apply to
3
ground combat,
3
I think
for
it would-
fires. Do you know why
That's
there's
bad. Ground
4
combat is brutal.
commodities out here?
with -1.
I do not.
Absolutely brutal.
This game is
Okay.
going to be
Well,
bonkers.
Trips, yeah,
Okay,
you
does
could
anyone know why there's
just
4
throw
commodities
worse
here?
at
Because otherwise
people.
I'm gonna trash them.
Get
Because
assault
our
cannon.
deal is just 3.
No clue.
Okay, I'm
very
just gonna.
close.
Well, those were
put 'em out
Muat's
here.
commodities.
All right. It's your turn.
We're getting
Joel.
to such weird trade goods that there's just money sitting around the table. No one knows what it's for.
And now you actually get to play a board game.
It's round 1. All right, Craig and Sig.
have a thing. Red fragment number 2 coming out.
Red fragment number 3.
Red fragment
Ooh,
number
point,
3.
Point to commentators.
Either Hakan buys it or Hakan
We
gives
are
the
going to
relic
Umbot.
to Mentak in exchange for
Nice.
promise of protection. I feel.
Umbot it up.
Yeah, I could
Ooh,
definitely
a
see
mech
that.
and a carrier. That's pretty great.
Oh, wow, Umbot, a mech, and a carrier. I think they're
Still
going to
gets tech
Star
round one. This game is
Forge.
going to be insane. Hakan Warsons,
Yeah, they have,
Muat, that's a great start. Joel Nar's in the game, obviously.
Forge
that
at
makes it
least
also
once.
Crazy. I don't think I have any other recourse than to
With
just
Star
go
Forge
ahead and
with
pop
2
tech.
mechs.
That's
Okay.
That's pretty
Does
cute.
anybody want
That's the
to
dream.
use Dr. Sukaban?
oh, doctors
After
suck.
what?
Coming out.
My agent, Dr.
Oh.
Sukaban.
People don't,
Which- oh, no,
No one plans to doctors suck.
not really.
don't really
Okay.
sell Dr.
Yeah,
Suck
I
a
understand.
lot,
I just always put it out there.
Not. That's a tough one. Turn 1.
If Muat
Yeah, but it's
had
always
a
worth asking.
situation where it was less annoying to
I am going to get
something about-
hypermetabolism Hakan.
we
Yeah,
see a
sounds
tech
good.
happening. Do you have a tech? Update
I
thing?
might. I
Not
don't know.
all
I might
factions have
do
done it yet.
one. If,
Oh,
are you just
I-
saying
but-
like
Hold on, I
you just
can
want it
get
to
one.
be used by somebody?
I'm willing to just be friendly with people round 1 with it.
Is it worth
like,
saving?
Muat
I mean, it's min.
Getting Dr. Suckaban
Hmm.
makes kind of
Yeah,
sense.
especially if you're
because
my neighbor.
they're
I'm more
printing
than
them
happy
from
to
their
just be
Starforge.
friendly with it. Turn 1.
Yeah, no, I'll just spend the money. I don't know what.
Well, screw you. I'm going to let you do it anyways.
Chat, do you
Okay.
want to see some streaming magic done live? Because you're going to see it.
I'm going to get Warfare
I think.
stalled, so I'm going to waste a bunch of resources to be able to get
See, Mentak gets Psycho
not
and
Grand
Cruiser
Thumb,
too.
transit diodes as well.
Psychoarchaeology
Just
with
so I
a
can
blue
actively
and a red
conquer
skip
my
available.
opponents.
So Gravity
Okay, and
Drive
think
is a thing.
before you make that decision
Oh.
completely, I just want to let you
Destroyer 2
know
is a
I'm very
thing.
open to being bribed for.
No, I get that, but it's also a
But,
matter
having
of
Cruiser
command
2
counters. If I
immediately
do it like this,
is
I'll
also
be able to score the 3 command
pretty
counters.
cool.
Okay, that's cool.
because
I
that
just
means
want
they
to,
can dig Primor and
it's not
Atlas or
super
Primor and
punitive.
Emra.
It's just I want to be paid to do it. So.
Or even
Oh,
go
yeah.
Harassian.
Okay.
Probably not Harassian.
I have
but
not.
it's possible.
I got one off of.
one off leadership. Gotcha.
I lied, chat.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be able
Can't
to
do it.
score 3 command counters, which I think is worth it. That's why I traded. Why I kind of undersold Research Agreement in my belief, because it guaranteed me being able to score turn 1.
Oh wow. Psycho
Okay.
Arc and Cruiser 2 for Mintac. We see
What is
Rigel,
Jolnar's
1,
second tech?
2,
I noticed
and
that
3.
Mentak and Jolnar are not talking about transit diodes.
I also
Oh,
just
Jolnar
really
got
like transit
transit
diodes.
diodes.
I think it's one of
Diodes.
Like as
the,
Mentak, I'd be
my
like,
favorite
whoa,
techs in the
whoa,
game.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah,
Oh no, they're not
it's
neighbors.
pretty,
Never mind.
Pretty sweet.
They're not neighbors because they done goofed. But
Especially for
transit for
Jolnar.
Mentak.
I
Just
think
think how
it's a
nice that
really
would
good
be.
tech for Jolnar.
It's a yellow skip on the way to Mir. Think of it that way, even if you don't like the tech. It's a pretty neat tech on its own, but
For Rigel 1,
the yellow skip
we have at least.
would be great.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah, so no no tech for Hakan. They got Hyper and Tablets
I
and
will
Reese
remove
RA,
the infantry for a trade.
but
good.
nothing else.
Wow.
Ooh,
I still,
Psycho.
I
I
guess
still
they want
take the
plastic.
planet though.
Which-
Correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do still get
Yes.
the plan.
All right.
Mintak, that is a really good Psycho.
Psycho Arc for Ian as well.
Thing you got going on there with
And we
Anya
got
and Mir.
AI
Good job
Dev
on you.
for Muwat.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
guess
about
I'd try to
Psycho.
get
I
Gravity
think
Drive
this
at some
means that
point,
Yin
maybe.
wants
I
to
don't
get Yin Spinner, which
I mean,
guess that's
Gravity
neat.
Drive is never bad.
No, it's
Neat.
not.
Why are you giving
I
Mintak all
will-
these compliments? I
I
have the
will
exact same
gain
skill.
the 2 commodities.
Yeah, but he's
Uh,
Mintak.
also, as a fun note, Muad got AI Dev. They'll have a yellow skip taken
I
this
respect
round,
Mintak
which
more.
means they can go directly for prototype wars into next
Who else got
round.
Psycho? Was that
I
Yin?
don't know if they'll have money to
Yin-
build
Yin
it.
bought
Hey,
yeah.
he's got a blue skip and a
Well, close.
red skip.
That's
for
pretty
what?
neat.
I don't know. You could
Wait,
still.
where does Yin have a red skip?
I will spend
oh.
a commodity to get a. Well, actually, let me think. Let me think for a minute.
Hakan, I whispered you, by the way. Oh, okay, here we go.
God, the whispering started. It's
I'm
white
gonna
and
do
yellow
it.
whispering a
I'm
lot.
gonna get the mech.
I mean,
It's
they have a
probably
relic to talk about.
for
That's
a
probably what it
commodity.
is. Hopefully
Oh,
it's
yeah.
what it is. I want to see a relic.
Great deal.
I want to see a con get the +2 to their
That
commodities.
was Rigel 3.
I don't think I'm gonna get to use the agent this round.
That
Kind
would
of
be
sucks.
really fun.
I don't think
Everyone.
I'm gonna get to use my agent.
I have an
this
8
round.
commodity faction that refreshes automatically.
Oh, well,
Fear
your
me and
agent's
my
My
bags of
agent this
money.
round.
You'll have combat agents. The Yin agent is kind of scary.
This is kind of, I always like kind of pair Hakan and Embers in my mind just because of promise or fires. But there's also the whole
Do that
Yin
deal?
soul
No, I'm going to trust you.
Wait, whoa! What?
companionship that
You're selling it? Oh gosh.
They can make a lot of ground forces.
yeah.
Are you guys neighbors right now?
This an alliance swap
Oh,
between the two
Speaker.
of them?
Not.
Speaker sold too.
I'm going to have to doubly
Soul.
trust you.
I
It-
will
it
move
Soul
the
getting
ship over.
custodians. That
I've
is a
got
big
an
deal.
extra token.
It was sold.
It just means I
One
can't
of
do the
these is still a
secondary.
commodity.
Okay. Yep.
I can't get custodians, right?
I
They
am
can
a
get
trust-
to
I am a
Mechtel, but they
trustworthy
don't
man.
have 6
No human
influence.
has ever done anything duplicitous ever.
Yin? Is there Yin? It's a little late now, I guess. Well, you haven't drawn your action cards. Is there a reason you're selling it to Soul?
What is
Yeah.
being sold to Soul?
Speaker.
I mean, I don't hate it.
I mean, I
Yin,
know
you're
what it
not
means,
getting
but he also-
custodians. There's a con of
How much
Muad
did he
on the
pay you
board.
for this? This is really. I mean, this is
yeah,
not.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I just want to know how much he paid you. I'm not even upset at the decision. I just want to know.
Okay.
What do you think,
No,
Stads? Do you
no
think
payment
Yin
yet.
should have
I'm
sold it?
trusting him to pay me.
That's a,
I'm
I mean, that's
going
another
to
reason
Absolutely.
to.
You think Soul is your number one enemy
Okay, but how
versus
much
Yin?
did he pay
No.
you? That's my.
Everyone's your
Nobody
enemy.
else
Is
can
Yin.
pay me.
Yeah.
May as well give them
Yeah,
someone
no,
else
but
to
you
look
could
at.
just keep it.
And
I
this
could,
also
but I'm
means
getting what I
Soul
want
is
anyway. That's another
incentivized
decision
to be a
made.
speaker hoe.
I mean, fair
Okay.
enough.
Just gonna
I'm not
benefit you
upset.
down the
I'm
road.
just curious.
With QDN, it's a little iffy, but once again, give a QDN target.
Basically,
Right
you're
there.
deciding who gets custodians. Either you're giving it to Soul or you're giving it to Mintac, one of the two. So make sure you're getting a good price if you're selling it to Soul, not to Mintac.
Yeah, like
Just like
you're not
selling
getting
it
it as
to Soul is
Yin.
giving
Sell it
him
to someone.
Point. Well, I mean, I understand that, but
Can
giving it to Soul is.
Mintac somehow
I don't
afford?
know if
Probably not.
No, I'll stay out of it.
I am
was thinking maybe
I am
round one.
well aware.
Not right
though,
now, but they
there's-
could take lowest
a-
initiative next round
There are
and Cruiser 2
cats with
to it.
war sons
Spend Aaron
to
and
my
Mir.
right.
We did that for a couple of rounds, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to use transit diodes at the start of my turn. I'm just going to pick up the infantry. I'm going to leave the mech where it is. Put those over
No!
there, and I'm going to
Bring
activate
the mech back, because then you get mech
over there.
exploring
Take
so
it.
bad. If it ends up mattering, I'm gonna be sad.
What happened? Sorry, I had to ban a bot from
We'll
the game.
start with Zobat.
Transit diodes was
Lazak
used. It didn't
Survivors.
matter, because Zobat is where there's some
Yeah, that's
Lazak
4
survivors.
Oh, you wanted
Yeah,
a
it's
mech.
a 4-3 now. And Melon.
Ooh, 4-3. That's why I like
Cultural
Lazak
Relic.
Survivors. Even if it's not the best, it's still always going to give you some sort of.
It's like a 1-1, but better.
Yeah.
And that's probably my turn.
Jolnar is set on
I'll
influence
probably
now.
be passing next.
This blows.
I really don't know what Soul paid for.
I think it was 2 trade goods.
Wasn't 2 trade goods. Yin had free trade goods beforehand.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's military support in some fashion.
I guess is yen. Like a couple uses of that. I mean, honestly, if I'm yen, I feel like I just become really good friends with Soul and hope everyone else stops Soul from winning.
And yet no relics.
Yeah, make a monster that can be dealt with via War Suns from 2 other players.
I see 2 cultural relic fragments and oh gosh. Oh, I didn't see this, Akon.
All right.
Yikes to you.
There's
Gent.
2 of every. Oh, there's 3 of these out.
It appears to me, as the warfare holder, that I've really done quite a bit of altering of people's plans here. Jolnar doesn't have gravity drive, so even if I were to play warfare, it's not really
Jolnar
going to
don't
affect
care.
how many planets Jolnar can take
Jolnar
right
don't
now.
give a single fuck.
Mentak has Cruiser 2, so they can take their planets. Yin, poor Yin.
No strategy tokens. The only person
No
who's really helping
strategy
is Soul.
tokens.
Soul's
Well,
the only one
but-
who can do it.
Well, I'm not really helping or harming Soul, right? Because it just sort of, it is what it is. I'm not going to be able to stall out.
You're not stopping Soul, but yeah.
Right. I'm not going to be able to stall
No,
out
this
3
helps Soul.
tokens. I guess he
Yeah,
does
they
have
have
gravity
grav
drive.
drive.
So
If warfare happens,
Could
immediately
delay
Soul can. No,
question
this
mark?
doesn't. This
I don't
this
know.
does help Soul.
Return
This does help
Soul,
Soul.
though, it's
But it has
I
to
will
pop
tell
now.
you, it doesn't. If you pop it now, maybe I can. I can't even. I can't even make use of this.
Because Soul wants to score round
What I
1.
want.
They have 5 tokens left. They could follow
So I
warfare.
guess you don't. You have
and pick
no
a
reason
Lodor
to
if it
trust
pops
me.
now. But
Yeah, it's really whether or not you want him to be able to score.
Stalling
3
warfare to
tokens
hurt
and
people
follow
can make
warfare
sense,
and
but not
nice
if it also
characters
hurts
fine.
yourself. Like,
I
Yeah.
get that. I can't.
I think.
I can't. I think even if you do this now, I couldn't do it because I need to spend some things to give Yin what
Stads,
they were
I'm going to be
promised.
right back. Chat. I'll
So
miss
you're
you.
not even interested in paying me. That's
I'm
what
not.
I'm hearing.
That is what I'm saying. I resigned myself to no warfare, and if I gave you anything for it, I think I definitely wouldn't be able to use this.
Well, I mean, here's the problem. The table is just really cheap, and I'm slightly concerned about it. You know?
Able is cheap.
It did pay you like 100,000 trade goods.
I was just looking for maybe like a trade good or something.
It's not worth it to me.
There's no reason for him to do it. There's just no reason. Still flabbergasted, honestly.
Now, if you paid me to have you pop warfare now, maybe I'd take that deal.
What?
What the? If you paid me
don't
so
think
you pop
anybody's trying
warfare.
to buy a
Oh my
fragment,
goodness.
dude.
Right. I'm going to play warfare.
Warfare
You've fallen
happens.
for my trap card. Just
Bubba
kidding.
bubba.
I'm not using warfare.
I'll probably use it, but it's not going to be with anything I can do anything with.
Man, I just
Yeah.
got royally.
So
screwed.
purple uses Warfare primary. Nobody uses Warfare secondary, it seems.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just play out my game normally. Jolnar, can I just take Ever around 1 since you can't and I can? Is that like, I mean, we could trade it back and forth. I don't care. It's there.
As long as we be friendly about it. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, because you can take it round 1. There's no point starting a war of something I literally can't take in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that we could just, have
would-
friendly
I
relations.
miss
about
anything
it.
spicy.
Freelancers.
Nothing
I have
particularly
Sarween
spicy.
doesn't
Warfare
work with
popped.
this, so,
No one followed it.
I don't think I can make anything.
Soul might have actually,
So
but
that's
I
that.
think it was the only
Explorer sucked anyways, so there you go.
one. Evra
Oh, I'm
was taken
sorry.
by
I'm
Mentak.
deciding something
If-
on the secondary.
Just based on what I know
question
about
for
the
you,
player, I
Yen,
think that
you
if White
can
tries to hold on
decline
to
this,
Evra
but would you
for a long time and
accept-
does not pay the proper
actually, I don't think
taxes, Pink will
No, I
come
don't
for
think
it.
that'll work.
Or
Never
will come
mind.
for Aaron Amnir.
I'm going to
Yeah.
use the secondary though.
Pink is not the type to be like, oh,
Oh, just
you wanted to hold on
okay.
to that equidistant and didn't want to talk about it? Screw you, buddy.
Pink's always had a player where if you
So
negotiate
Soul
and talk
scores
about it,
round
you
1
can
and
make a
gets
real good deal.
custodians. That's great.
And
But if you
Soul.
don't,
But if you don't, then just attack.
Three trade goods.
Pirates eat fish for breakfast. That's
The
true.
infantries.
Real question: how is Mentak going to prevent scurvy or space scurvy,
And-
which I assume is
much worse.
yeah.
Many of their planets have cool lore blurbs that suggest the presence of fruits or vegetables.
Honestly, I'm just gonna make it 6 infantry.
What I assume like in space you probably get a lot of lack of vitamin D because you're just
We're gonna need them.
never in the sun. Much like me, because I just never go outside.
I take 2 vitamin D capsules per day. I'm Canadian. That's what we got to do.
Yeah, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, which is
Okay.
like Canadian light.
On my turn, I'm going to keep.
It's like
my
rainy
word
Canada as
to
opposed to snowy Canada.
Yen.
Yeah. So I have to take vitamin D as
It doesn't
well.
get extra planets.
Public service announcement to chat. Take vitamin D. Honestly, pretty much
Yeah.
everyone should. Unless
Yeah,
you
unless-
work outside on a farm.
In like Jamaica or a tropical country. I don't know why I said Jamaica. It
There
just
you
popped
go,
into mind.
Mr. Yin.
It's pretty sunny there, I think. Opinions on maggots, very important for the ecosystem, but like they can do their business where I don't see them, hopefully. This is a fun table. I'm excited.
So it looks like basically all the hard parts
I'm gonna
around
play,
1 have come to an end. We're just going to see a little bit of
Economic
road planet
initiative,
taking from
the
Muat
culturals.
and Mentak, I guess.
It's
Ooh,
not much. but
Economic
some-
initiative.
is that
That's kind of fun.
Assume that's not going to get saboed.
That's building a flagship this round.
You
Yeah, I'll
assumed
play-
wrong.
I will play all
Yin
the
is scoring
sabotages
this
I have in
round.
my
Hubba
hands
hubba chat. That's
of
a
0
bug.
action cards.
and
That
not just
is-
any flagship. It's the Hugh Van.
That is not.
The huge
It is
van.
the van
Okay.
that is large. Significantly
pass.
large. One
I'm
might
out
even
of
say
actions.
huge.
I would like to score turn 1. And
Does that mean
I will
literally
also
everyone
be
is
right back.
scoring turn 1? Let's go around. Hakan, 3 tokens. Soul, 3 tokens. Yin, gonna build their
No flaggy
flagship,
round
or at least
one,
I certainly
Pink said.
hope. Mentak does not score this round. Sonar, 3 tokens. Muat has a War Sun. So 5 out of 6 are scoring this round. That is pretty
Yeah.
hot. I am a fan.
It's, be a good spicy game. Oh, and plenty of hold on, is Muat? Oh yeah, they have the War Sun, I forgot. I'm like I kept seeing the
Muat-
3 tokens and like but they're gonna have to spend it. Yeah. Muat just
Muat
scored.
scored round 0.
Okay, that is final movement. I'm going to
About to
explore
hit an
Houston
hour,
first.
which is actually kind of an average length. It's not a huge
Yeah,
length.
it's not too for considering how long the trade took. I think everything else has gone pretty darn quick.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I would gain the commodity here. I know
Alright,
you
give me
have
1
mild
second to
favor. You can
calculate.
wash
I
each
need to
other.
be a calculator right now. Being a
Yeah.
calculator.
I still have trade goods.
4, 7,
Trade good could be
8,
so good it could
9.
even get you a commodity. Oh, that's a good point, Quantum. You can get the commodity so you have something to spend when you explore Lazar. If not, then you
Alright,
have a
I'll draw the
commodity
action card.
How's the action card? It'll be a good one.
So how much money was Fires for? I didn't actually like.
I don't know either.
They just threw
How much was Fire
trade goods
sold
at
for?
each other, and
Yeah.
Quantity
whatever
of
was
goods and
left at the end of
services.
that.
You know it's a good trade when you don't
Ooh,
actually know what you
Tomb.
traded at the end of it. Ooh, Tomb on a rare, and that's
Ooh.
nice.
If Hakan gets
Also
that
more influence. Tasty
crown,
tasty.
then you're gonna be sad about giving him more sons. Just kidding.
As Mulan,
Probably
if I
won't
ever
happen.
sell
I will never be sad because I'm playing
fires
TI,
to like
and
a
that makes
neighbor, I
me
usually
happy.
try and get a
Aw,
ceasefire in
that's
return.
so sweet.
You're playing with awesome people.
I will also note that if,
Okay, I'm
sorry,
going
that if
Primordial.
Hakan gets Crown of Infidia, tries to come for the tomb, what can just Nova
I'll
Seed
explore it.
Oh,
their
true.
own system.
Boom.
Nothing
Oh my
prevents
gosh,
this.
you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, whatever.
What did you get?
Another freelancers. I will get 2
Dude.
infantry on my home.
Anyways, I made myself an old fashioned.
Good, more drinks are coming out
I
on the
got nothing
table.
else to do this turn. Freaking. Ugh. Come
I've had
on.
an
Hey,
old
go get
fashioned,
my
but I've
water
heard
jug.
good things.
Old fashions are great. Are you into cocktails, Myles?
Yeah.
No, not as much as I wish I was. Like, I'm more of a beer person.
Beer's great too. You don't have to discriminate. You can be an equal opportunity alcoholic.
And let me be clear, good beer, not well, also bad beer, but also good beer.
You know, if it's cold, is it really a bad beer?
Do you want to know something weird? I've recently been drinking like some hazy IPAs that I just keep in my room, like room temperature, and I kind of like it.
Guys,
You're kind of weird.
I feel like that's weird, but I feel like there's some
That's
British,
super
there's some
weird.
British people do that, right?
Hazel.
Okay.
Do I have
You are
no-
excused from
no
being
taste
weird
profile.
because Yin did not build their flagship.
See, the
Oh
problem
my-
is it costs
I am
me
sad. I am
if I don't-
upset,
if
chat.
you promise to use it,
Stads is upset.
oh, it won't. No, because I lose my strategy.
Stads is
token.
very
I'm
upset.
happy to not play it this turn. I don't need it this
Wait.
turn. Just
I'd rather not give
Oh,
it to you
no,
until
again.
you use it.
Maybe there's
I
a
just
strategy
don't
here.
want it
Kook,
to be out there.
I was
don't-
just looking for something.
I don't know what it is. Maybe
Yeah.
look, Yin's gonna get a red skip. They can go into Cruiser 2, then
can
those
spend a
Cruiser
buck on my
2s can
trade
do
agreement,
stuff.
Caluin.
Like it, there is a plan there.
Maybe
But
if I
they
get
could have
traded,
built a
I'll do
huge van and scored this
I'd
round.
give you.
Ah,
Oh.
ah.
Yeah, Teddy Jam is saying it's against the
I'll
rules.
sell
we
you
should,
my
we should
political
step in.
secret.
Hey,
I
that
just like
is
like
final
sharing.
movement. We are going to
secrets.
explore Lazar. Got a
Ooh, that's the third
fragment,
green
explore
fragment hitting the
Saculate.
board. There's one on
Ooh, command.
Dang, a
Um,
free.
Volatile Field says a free command token. Let's go. Muat's been getting all the money explores. Disgusting.
It's definitely a table of haves and have-nots.
Or could have had.
True.
Me and Yin, the only ones not scoring. I pass.
Do cruisers work with Yin's
Yeah, buddy.
ability? I don't see
Just gotta
Yin
wait for
very
that
often.
They
CD
work with
Empire.
devotion.
You know, I was
It's
totally okay with not
much
scoring
less
round one
worth
until
it, in my
when I thought
opinion,
I was gonna get
because
the
destroyers
Am I the last one?
destroyers
to
are kind of
pass?
made to devote because
Yeah,
AFB
everybody's fine.
is the real combat contribution. Hitting
No,
on a
you're still
9, like whatever. That's not a lot of
It's just
DPS,
you,
but
Rasmus.
if you just
Okay,
make a hit
I
with them and
pass.
assign it
I
to a
haven't scored
carrier,
the
that's
proven
generally
endurance,
useful.
but I just wanted to
Cruisers
scare you guys.
have double the
Okay.
DPS and do not have AFB, so devoting them
Points.
is just
Uh,
a little bit
scoring?
whack.
Yeah,
in my
yeah,
opinion.
score.
Yeah.
It'll be useful.
Obviously, 3 command tokens for me.
Alright, should we
Solophone
do this
Custodian
in
next
initiative
turn.
order?
They
I
have the
don't wanna
Rigel
do that.
system and they have
Well,
I don't
Scouter
care.
Xanax.
That's-
They
I don't
can
think we
afford
can
it
do it
easily.
turn 1 unless
Until
we
someone's at
somehow
like
win turn
7
1.
points.
Is
If
everyone
Alright.
going
someone
to
gets to
score
7.
15 points round 1? Wow.
Good question.
I've got 10 points to score right now.
Also,
Muat's
Quantum
was
Octopus,
having a worse
Stads and Stads Knots. That's a
Stats
clever
and
one.
stats not.
Here, wait. Soul, can you right click on the thing and score it? It's just for my OCD brain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, cool. It
Score
just
gate.
puts it all in the same place. It's very easy
Yeah,
to read.
it's way easier to read as well.
Yeah. Okay. That's all the score. I mean, I guess there's secrets. Yin, you want to score a secret?
Nope, I got nothing.
Okay. Populate the outer rim. 3 on the outside of the game board.
Oh,
Not your home system, though.
That's
fun
gonna
control objective.
Populate the outer rim. 3 on the edge of the game board.
Malice is not in play, so there's no extra
Okay.
spot for
Action
that.
cards. Here they come.
And probably no DET's getting taken at this point. I feel like if I'm Yin and Soul can probably just be friendly and trade this point back and forth.
Okay. Is anyone playing political stability?
I
3,
suspect
2,
that's gonna happen.
1. Here we go.
This
I
would be a
will
wild time
note.
to play political instability.
Can
I would definitely
Soul
not play it,
score this round if they take custodians?
would be.
Not that they super need to. Like, if you score round 1 and
I'd
then
be
don't
just
score round
really
2, it's not
looking
the end of the
for
world.
some
I
But
would
stability in
imagine
your
they could
life.
probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can go straight into the strategy phase whenever everyone's done their homework.
we have no trade goods
Looks
right
like we're just
Trade
waiting on
goods,
blue.
and I forgot how resource poor Res Life can be.
Alrighty,
now. See.
red, you can pick.
All right.
Attack with Cruiser
You might
2?
wanna get
Yeah, they
Imperial
can
while it's
definitely
All
bully people
Yeah, I
for it.
right.
And those
Um,
cruisers,
I will.
We'll force
I'm a
the
man
issue
of
this
my
early.
word, and I will take diplomacy.
Hmm.
Oh.
Are they
Is
leaving
this
Oh,
leadership?
Soul
you
gets-
still wanted leadership, Yin?
Soul
Oh,
takes
okay, that
diplomacy.
makes sense.
If this
Okay,
is
yeah.
actually what happens, this means Soul can score this round because they can Diplo Lodor in their home
Yeah, and I
system
really hope
after they use
well,
it for tech.
no,
and
I'd
build a
still rather
flagship.
you have the.
This is actually,
So-
honestly, as Soul, this
But
is
I
great
don't think
if
he'd
he
get it.
ends.
Yeah, no, I
Picking
don't
leadership.
think so either.
That's why Soul picked.
Ah,
Diplo.
and
Yeah, no, I
have
get that. I'm
tokens.
just
If
saying.
you don't have
if
a
he drew
great
flank-
token
if he
situation,
sold
but
it on the
it does
thin chance that
exist.
he drew flank speed and he did, then hey, I'm happy.
I honestly, if that's what happened, I don't think I could even be mad about this.
think I'm taking
Yeah.
trade. Let me look at the objectives again. Lead from the front. Leadership is not there, so yes, I'll pick trade.
Rasmus
Trade for
God, that's a mood.
typed
Rasmus.
in, maybe
I
drinking
say
bourbon was a
drinking
bad
old
idea.
fashioned with a double.
So much to calculate.
I don't know if there's a ton to calculate, to be honest. I
Yeah,
think you just go Imperial. You
I'm tempted to just
Umbot
pick
2 destroyers, or like a destroyer and
Mintak,
something, so you
if I
can
pick politics,
populate
make
the
you
outer rim.
speaker, good deal.
Then you Imperial
Yeah, we'll
that.
make
it
So
good.
then you go into
We'll make a
Mechapel, you
good deal.
Imperial that,
Okay.
then the other people can take
Yeah,
their
I'm not much interested
edge
in
systems
warfare.
after you've already
and
scored it.
I popped construction last turn. I
And
think
you can lead from the front after all that.
That's good.
Although
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
a really big fan of construction, so it was actually between that and construction for me.
Yellow, do you have a preference?
I like either
Although,
tech or construction.
maybe,
I might even take Imperial so I don't have to fight over the
We could
3
see no
wood
tech
edge
this
with
round.
both my neighbors.
No tech this round would be pretty hot.
although I think that's making Muat think about tech. Because they definitely want to get their war center.
What do you
Really,
want?
I wanted politics.
Apparently Caluin is also a little bit inebriated. We've got a high BAC table here.
Oh, Muat going Imperial.
I agree. Yep.
So does,
You gotta.
as a con, do you take
Alright.
construction to push people
Nah.
out of
So
tech?
what are you?
I go
scoring?
tech because then you can
So
talk
You're gonna go.
very hard
You're
with
gonna try to double
Jolnar
score for the
about
3
buying
wood
research
edge as
agreement
well?
twice.
I'm probably
You're
going
the
to
only
score
person that can buy it a
the
second time. And Jolnar
3
will likely
command
go Gravity Drive.
tokens.
That's a given. Are you gonna try to?
Jolnar
double
goes
score
Gravity
for the
Drive,
3
Dread
wood edge
2.
as well?
You have a
No,
tech for
no.
free. You can spend literally all
I
your
don't have
money
the-
and
I don't have
planets
the
on
ships
building
to
a
do
war
it.
sun this round.
I ask Soul, what
Which
is
will score
he
you
planning
the
on
point,
doing? He's
by the
planning
way.
on going to Mechatol.
I
I'm
feel like
planning
as
on getting
Jolnar, you might go
Custodian's
PDS
token,
too,
and
especially, well,
don't really like my chances
I think
on
Hakan can take BDS too.
the board
I
edge.
don't have one, but
I
you
guess
could take
there's
it.
a chance.
So if
Proof
I
of
park
point
a
later.
ship here and here, nobody's gonna really complain about it.
Probably not. We'll see how the turn goes.
But Hakan also has potential for a relic, which is a stall in itself.
If you have infantry there, I might get a little
No
nervous,
tech.
but
It's just gonna be a destroyer, dude.
yeah. Okay. But I
the heck
will
means
be
no
trying to
QDN
score that
this game?
eventually.
Well, I think you might be right,
I
Stads.
I don't
Temper
think
being
I can
better.
get it out this turn though.
If I can get
I
it
think
square
you talk to
before
Jolnar
Yeah.
and be like, hey,
Yeah.
So
I
that's
don't
what
have to pick deck here. I'm very fine with getting a dock in the home system for my hero. But if we can work out a cheap double RA,
No tech round 2. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Because it's hurting
This game
Jolnar
is
and
crazy.
Ouch.
No
Ouch.
warfare either. Wow.
oh, this is really painful.
You know
to
what?
Muad.
I'm not even
Not
upset.
super
I
painful
threatened it round
because
1.
they
It's happened in round
can spend
2.
all
I
their
think it's fun.
resources on getting another Warson out.
I will say I'm definitely upset. And Hakan, can I just ask one question? Why are you possibly not getting Quantum Data Hub nodes now?
I don't like
It's
going for
happening.
QDN unless I have a yellow skip to feed into it.
Yeah, but you also
So, Myles,
don't have tech.
Caluin just told me
This
something
turn
very
did it.
spicy
Hakan,
about
I
his
just want to
strategy
let you
card
know
pick.
that I think it was a
Oh.
genius
I'm not going to
play.
share it with the
And
class.
what's
Will you
but-
message it to me on Discord so that I just know?
Okay.
I'm not upset. I'm just internally confused.
You do sound a little upset, Fink. So I just want to make
Oh,
sure.
trust me, you'd know if I was upset. I'm a very emotional person.
Okay.
And I'm really liking
So
Pink this game. I kind of want to play a game of Pink now. I want to play a game of Obvious. I've played both with Caluin and
Yeah, okay.
Rasmus. So I think
I'm gonna
checkmate.
take it. The only thing I'm a little concerned about
I
is
DM'd you.
Muat with Imperial
Ah.
and a War Sun sitting.
I think you
right
can agree
there.
that we shouldn't share it with the
so
class here.
Are you going
But-
to take it?
Yeah, but I'm
It's
going.
spicy, right?
I'm going to. Akon has a flank speed. They're going to take
I don't
Mechatol,
think I could
place a
stop you necessarily.
place
But
a
I
space
wanna
dock down
know
Mechatol, and then pop their hero before they
if you're
unlock
going
it somehow.
if you're just gonna grab it.
Build 2 Warsons.
The forces of
And win the
Muat
game.
are preventing a
I'm gonna go
soul
fill up my water.
takeover of our
I need to
capital,
cool off after take
then
that hot.
Diplo, then 2 command counter play. That is what the Imperial pick
what?
was about. Because if you take,
Oh.
if you take it, and then there's a risk that you get 2 command counters out of it. So that was the play. My plan is to take Mechatol Rex. Yes.
Okay, I don't need the command counters, but I can't stop you. I think we should all. The fact that you score the Imperial is a little scary, but okay.
It's
mean,
the same as getting a Mechatol point. Or
That
getting
is true. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's,
I fully support you taking the Mechatol points so that I don't have to spend 6 influence, if I'm being completely transparent. But I just want to let you know, those troops sacrifice for the cause.
I see. Okay, well,
Mechatol point, still a Mechatol point.
it is. Here we go.
Yeah, you got to do it. Got to do it.
I mean, if anybody, this basically reads: spend a command counter, a carrier, and the infantry for a point.
Pretty much. All right.
Which is definitely worth it. And hey, maybe by some stroke of luck, you'll win the combat.
Yeah, maybe I'll get 2 hits and throw my direct hit out.
All right.
It's
Which I-
unlikely, but it
which I
could happen.
It could technically happen. All right, that's 6.
So
I'll
Muat's
take
going to take
Custodian.
Mechatol and pop Imperial,
That's the fun part of
which
this
while I
game.
think is the right
It
move, I
could
think it's going to
always
put a lot of heat
technically
on them.
happen.
Alright, back. Anything spicy happen?
Okay.
Whoa,
Alright,
Soul Check
guys,
Custodians. What an
he's in the lead. We
unexpected
all gotta go beat him up.
maneuver.
So but before
Alright,
Soul
Summer
did that,
Check is on
Muat
Tuesday.
made clear
Okay.
to Soul that they
you
are
only
planning to
got,
take
you only got to go
Mechatol
through 6
themselves
soul infantry
afterwards.
to get there.
and score.
Yep.
Don't worry, I have X89 turn 2 with no tech.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just that good, you know?
Well, you won't have a turn 2 because no one has any tech turn 2.
That's the joke I was saying. I have
Oh,
it turn 2
yeah.
with no tech turn 2.
Okay.
So Muat's in a strong position.
Oh,
I
sorry.
just worry if they can keep that position.
Okay,
Being able
I
to
think
get
I'm gonna
guac this
start
turn
with
is
politics
pretty
just
nice.
to
They're
see
not
what
drawing a
action cards I
secret.
draw
Could
and
be
go
a
from there.
problem. They're not getting prototype
I mean, are we
Warson
doing the
too,
normal deal 2
which
triggers
is
for it?
but
That's kind of what I
I think
figured.
Muat's
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm down
getting
for that. I
going
just wanted
just
to make
fine
sure.
here.
And of course, I get first pick. Mentality.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
Politics popped
order,
right
I
off
always
the
forget
bat.
the order of the politics card. Choose a player. Yep. I
Oh.
would like. Yeah. You'll just give me the 2 trade goods when trade comes. I trust.
Yeah,
Trust
yeah, yeah,
Pirates
yeah,
to
yeah.
not fuck me over.
I'm not gonna play trade immediately, but I will. It is going
Oh,
to be.
I don't even need it immediately.
Yeah,
need
here.
board.
Just take 2 of these bad boys.
Okay.
Just so I don't-
I'll draw my 2 action cards and draw 2 and the agendas.
That's true. Soul is the only person on the board with Gravity Drive. And that will most likely be the
Ooh.
case for the rest of the round.
What-
There's some action cards that can change
Yen,
things.
what did you do last turn,
that.
top or bottom? On what?
1 on each, I think.
One
If I
each, yeah.
Soul
Okay, well, I
takes
see which one you put
Lodor,
on top, and I
Diplo's
think I have
Lodor,
to
or the
agree.
Ragels, or something.
If
I
it's
think
checks
Gives
and
them
that-
enough to
balances,
build
I'm
their
right.
flagship
If it's
and
what?
some more.
Checks
So
and
they
balances.
can score this round.
Oh God, no! I
And
wouldn't.
they're in a
do
very
that.
good spot.
That was just so. It's really fun in a like a casual game, but I played it in a more competitive game, and I hate it.
Research Agreement works with like action card
If you
text, right?
right-click the agenda card, there's an option to
Yes.
Oh, I didn't.
Well,
know
it
that.
depends on
Thank
the
you.
one. Some of them are research,
think
some
I'm
of them are
gonna-
gain.
secondary,
Actually, I think gain is only
no, it's not.
fires.
I'm not doing it.
It might be a
I have this
couple
bad
others,
habit of just
but
always
it's usually
secondary politics,
research.
and
Be cool
So
if
it
you're
probably works.
I think it's because
as
I'm
a
really,
con.
really
If you
funny.
draw
No, I'm
any
just kidding.
research action cards, just give them to Jolnar for the
Structure
research
turbulent.
agreement. Have Jolnar spend whatever cost it takes. You get it for free, but Jolnar will probably take that deal because it's attack.
Yeah. And to stall for them.
Where are the gains? Well, let me tell you about Dogecoin. And let me also attract everything I say about Dogecoin.
And get some
Just gonna
structures
grab a
out.
planet.
Setting up for
I'm
their
getting
hero.
it.
Out QDN. I don't know
I'm gonna go ahead and do the
where
infantry on primer, so I
Caluin's
won't
edge
even
in the game is going to
put anything
come.
there yet. I'm gonna explore Atlas.
Is it going to be building a
Yes.
War Sun early to be able
Okay,
to
I'll
do the
take it.
Muat maneuver? You take Mechatol with the War Sun and pop Imperial?
And then I'm exhausting the Atrament.
Is it crossing your fingers for a stage 2? I'm not sure.
Rich World and Atlas, that feels good.
Tech's got a pretty neat thing going on. They would love to get fires, wouldn't they? And
Yeah.
if only they had Promise of Protection to potentially sell to someone who will be gaining trade goods at a slow yet consistent clip for the rest of the game.
Is Myles secretly Elon Musk?
They're onto you.
Oh.
Run while you can.
Oh, God. I can't. My Tesla's still charging. No, I'm...
I can't afford a
Okay,
War Sun.
that is my turn.
Yeah,
Hold on, I need to.
Wait, I'm very
with
confused.
6
a neck
resources,
on a
so
thing.
6 in planets, 7 of
Never
Sarween. They just need 5 trade goods from trade and their agent easily. They kind of easily builds a War Sun. Oh, I want to see Caluin wash that
Oh, yeah.
commodity of his.
All right, leadership pop.
Definitely getting.
Politics has flipped, right? I don't.
Yep.
It was
Yep.
undone, so I didn't want to.
So the question is, Yin,
Diplo
is what do you do to get yourself in this game? Because you're not a faction that inherently has access to a lot of guac.
No.
Do you just start aggressing on Mintac?
As Yin?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you do as Yin here. You had a chance to score last round. You're gonna score this round. You're gonna be able to build your
so that
flagship or do
everyone-
free on the
people
edge
in
of the
chat
board
are
fairly
aware,
easily, I think.
I spent a trade good, but it
Hello,
turns
You're
out
in
it was
terrible,
because of,
terrible speaker position.
whatchamacallit. So I'm just
Like
gonna take that
absolutely
trade
awful.
back.
And I just don't know.
You want to
If
lock
you're
your
ever gonna-
commander for the tech skip, but
Tim of
luckily that's not an
NVIDIA
issue
gave
this
me
round.
4 instead of 3 on whatchamacallit.
Is
Yin
there-
could just go take Primar,
Okay.
like right now. I don't think they will, but it's there.
Let's see.
It is real estate that is currently free. for like a
So,
victory.
all right.
Wait, can we move? Oh wait, did you copy? Yeah, can we move this over to here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no way they take Mechatol from Muat, right?
All right.
Yes, they could take Mechatol from Muat.
And
Absolutely, they could.
be the hero that the
Wild
table
turn
needs.
For me.
They bring the 2 cruisers from
Hire
home with
anyone.
2 fighters and the
Go to low door.
carrier and the destroyer as
Quite
well.
nice this time of year.
They have enough HP to survive 1 War Sun, and if they have a direct hit in hand, the War Sun is dead. And they can absolutely take Mechatol. Well, they don't have Cruiser 2 because tech didn't happen this round. Psychoarchaeology confirmed terrible tech. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think everyone was planning on it.
Gamma
Wow.
wormhole.
A Gamma for
Ooh.
Soul.
come on.
That
Wow.
is so hot. That is
Honestly,
an
I
extra edge
wish it would have
system
been something
coming into
else,
existence.
but- Okay.
Green, you just
I
whispered
screwed up the
yourself.
Cruiser 2. Yeah, no.
I'm
no
calling
one
it
can
out so chat can
any
see it and laugh.
Thing from Mechatol.
Now the issue
Hey,
is
someone's gotta do it every game.
Soul can probably build their flagship,
Had
but
to
they're
be
not
done.
scoring through on the edge, I don't think, because they just move their units out of.
All right.
Oh no, they're
yeah.
not doing anything of the sort right now.
Yeah.
But
So probably saving Malice for next round. But
Fine.
it's nice. It's really nice to have Malice next round.
it's beautiful. Well, they don't have any
got
capacity
raid
units
right
that can
now?
move. There.
Mintek.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, Soul's
I
next
think
action
I'm
is
going to start by
Diplo,
taking
Lodor,
Archon Veil
or something.
with a mech.
after that is
so
Build at
hopefully I
Home.
get something for free.
You follow Imperial with your
Mining
last strategy
Worlds!
token.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Oh,
that's
so
Yikes!
sad.
That's not
Oh.
good.
That's just.
I mean,
Well, if you're Jolnar, you
Hey, it's
have
an
a,
attachment.
it's a very heavy influence slice.
It is
Anything
an
that gives you
attachment.
more
Also,
You got a point now.
resources is good.
I just want everybody to know on my
makes
next
it
turn,
better for
I have
Diplo,
something really
maybe?
spicy as an action card that people might be interested in trading for.
Yeah, true. It's really good.
I'll
Diplo
keep
now.
it a secret for 1 turn because it's coming out next turn, and I kind of want to have it be a big, oh god.
Hank,
But,
you are such a player. I don't even know what to describe you as.
It's gonna be really fun.
The fact that you like are saying this now
No,
instead
Soul,
of just
I don't
waiting
think will
is
orbital
perfect.
drop
I just love it.
Well,
onto
hey,
Mechatol.
I will say it is something
They
that
have
will
1
benefit
strat token and they want to follow
people.
Imperial.
It is not
Yeah.
something bad.
Plus the War Sun
Okay.
3 mechs, I think, even with orbital drop.
I
Yeah.
am going to.
And to clarify, this is something people might
Probably
wanna
at least
trade
like
for.
2 Starforges as
This
well.
is at you, Mintak.
Hey, did you take this planet? I mean, I know you did. I'm just gonna put your mech on it.
Oh, I did, yeah. I thought I
Uh,
put the Mac on it. Was it slightly off?
Yeah, it was. It was off. It's no
Okay.
big deal.
I'm running this on a relatively old laptop because I'm at my parents' house, so sometimes it's a bit laggy.
Sounds good. Man, I really would like. To,
I'm streaming on my Samsung Smart Fridge.
There goes Stads helping out Muat.
That's
Mhm.
that's a lot of.
Well,
That's
I
a
mean,
lot of work done.
I was gonna do it anyway. Relax.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you.
Ooh. Oh god, that is so.
I would love. to
Oh
become
my!
a
I
leader for
always
Muat,
forget.
but I don't think I can.
The lead from the front's so freaking good as Muat.
Okay.
Yep,
Mintak,
it's
Yeah, what's up?
spend 9 trade
I'm going to
goods, get
show
a free
you
trade good rebate.
the spicy card I have
Okay.
Not bad.
to try to.
Now, here's my
you know,
question: is that
encourage you to
all
do
at once, or is
something
that
this
one
turn.
at a time?
You're
you see-
encourage me-
relevant
oh, okay,
because
okay, okay. I
Mentak.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I
You
think it's
see
all
what's
at
spicy
once.
about that?
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I think.
I'm a fucking spicy calamari.
We can
I'm a
talk about that soon.
spicy
and I'm definitely
calamari.
down.
Oh my goodness.
What
Follow
to
me,
do?
That's kind of
Italian
I-
Marie from Splatoon 1.
I do like spicy, but I like to know
That's a
what the
It is a
strong
spice-
opinion.
It, is a
I-
spicy
it might be
that will
correct, but
revealed
it's a
to
strong one.
everyone.
It's like
Oh boy.
maybe a spicy
And once
calamari,
again,
but you have
this is
like a
not
really
harmful
good
spicy.
tzatziki,
This is like a
garlic tzatziki beside
know?
it that you can dip
We're
the
gonna get
spicy
the
crispy
agenda where we all
calamari in.
pick each
Like,
other's strategy.
That sounds pretty
card.
fun.
What type of spicy
No,
is it, Pink?
I hate that so much.
What is my commander? Oh, my commander's so dumb. I hate my commander. I'm thinking I'm just gonna play.
What's
No,
How do you unlock Mentek?
I want to play trade, but I
Creatures.
can't pillage anyone or I can't pillage Hakan, which just kind of sucks.
But
mean-
you
Trade
can
with Hakan.
pillage Soul.
You can pillage.
Soul, Yin, and
Oh yeah, and if
Jolnar.
Muat takes Mechatol,
Yeah, I know.
they're becoming neighbors
man.
with Muat or with
I'm not.
Mentek.
Well, I guess I'm ready for trade.
Mentek
Let's just
doesn't
do
have to
it.
worry about
Okay. Here's how I want to talk about it. I'm basically going to offer. I mean, Jolnar, our trade is going to be weird, so I'm just going to skip you up. But there is trades incoming.
Well, I would like my 2 trade goods from Speaker. Just this time.
Yes. No. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm going to come back to you at the end of trade. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh,
I have a
Okay,
feeling Mentak Agent is going to be used on Jolnar this
Hakan,
action.
You can.
Just on how
Well,
they're talking.
Hakan, before you get rid of that commodity, you can. Do you want to buy this relic this turn, this round?
Yeah, I'd buy it from you.
Okay,
So
so
otherwise
you have
it's saying
one
it's
that
one
is
trade
just gonna
good
go to
3
waste, so I'll take
times.
that as one of the things. I'm thinking
What is that based on?
3 trade goods
It's-
total for it.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned from Hunter,
and
it's that you
then
should always trust
Can we just do an
chat
X minus 1? So
and
basically,
take them at their word.
you'd be giving me
immediately.
3 for my 2.
Okay.
And there's no pillage involved in
And
that,
Hunter
obviously.
is like
Oh,
our
wait,
boss.
wait,
so
hold on.
one right
Yeah.
now because I have to.
I was
get
also-
one right now.
I was
Yeah,
also
you give me that
joking.
one, and
Hunter
then,
says
oh,
never
okay, we
listen to
can't
chat.
trade it.
To be
after
clear,
that. But
Hunter
basically,
says
you give me
never
that
listen
one,
to
and then you
chat.
give me 3 for the.
I think Hunter says believe in chat. Hunter
relic
always
fragment.
admits
And then I'll watch
defeat
you
graciously
after.
to chat when chat scores more points than he does
Yeah.
in
And
the
it's an X
streams.
minus
So, yeah.
one,
Has that-
so
Has that
I'm
actually
basically
happened
gonna
yet?
Pay you
One time, I think.
4
That
out of
has
my
never
7
happened in the
permanent
history of
with
things
It
that have
happened.
ever
It
happened.
happened one time when
Yes.
chat caught
Yeah, I'm
Yusarl
down for that.
building
Okay,
too
Yeah.
much
that's-
at home.
I don't know if that's even
when
worth
they
it,
would
but
have
whatever.
won.
I'm gonna do that.
That was a
Soul
save.
X minus 1.
Chat
yeah,
is
I'll
asking
take
what the
X minus
objectives
1.
are. We have
Wait,
Engineer
wait,
Marvel,
wait.
have
Where's
your
the
war
pillage
center
coming
flagship
into
on the
play
board, lead
It
from the
comes
front,
in
spend free
after.
tokens,
But since
populate
you
the
are
outer
the
rim,
first
have units and
person,
free
I'll
systems
offer
on the
you
edges of the game
agent.
board,
So basically, it'd be an
except for
X
your home
minus 2
system.
total, but you get an action card out of it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, so I'll pillage from you, and then I'll use the agent on you.
I was just
so you
saying it
go
was
draw,
Melty,
and then
so
yin X minus 1
that's kind
since
of
you're
the
a 2
gold standard.
commodity.
That's better than Dane, to be honest.
I'll do a 2 for 2, and then you pillage me.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yes, let's do that. So Hakan just gave me 1 for now. I haven't done that trade, and then Soul, we're gonna do X minus 1.
I drew the card, so I assume.
Okay.
that was
I see.
Did you just take 2 trade goods, or?
I just took 2. Yes. So you
Okay.
should-
Okay, so hold up. I actually didn't even refresh my commodities yet. Those are my 2 trade goods I get.
Engineer
Ooh,
Marvel
I
round
took
1's always it's just so
2
amazing.
from Soul.
So
And I still
Mentak's
get
going
an
to get
action card,
lots of
and then
money.
Yin, we're gonna do basically a 2 for 2, but X minus. Oh wait, no. Not a. I can pillage. Never mind. So yeah.
Wait a second.
X
There was
minus
a.
1 with Yin,
This is the third
or
Mentak
2 for 2
game.
with Yin, and then I pillage. So that should be everything.
The very first
This
game
is
of
the
the
third.
tournament
Yeah,
had
you
Mentak,
didn't.
I think.
Hold up. You didn't talk to Muat.
This is at least
Yeah,
the third Mentak game. It might be
Muat-
the fourth.
We
I
are
do
gonna
not have
be
the stats
neighbors.
in front of me.
I think
We
this is
are
our
going
fourth.
to be neighbors. It'd be an X minus 2. No pillage though. Or I guess X minus 1 with pillage, whatever you want to say. I don't care.
Okay. The other thing that I'm interested
I
in
believe-
perhaps giving you is my alliance. Does that change your calculation at all?
For your alliance, I would do.
The very first game there was a Mentak and Red Slice,
Let me
I believe.
think. Your alliance is pretty great.
Pretty good for Mentak.
Yeah, no, it is. Would you take an alliance swap?
What is? I don't even know what your alliance does. What does your alliance do?
I can take promissory notes from people.
I mean, it definitely not.
No, I can't.
Alliance
Nah.
swap, and I'll give you a trade good with no pillage. So basically, it'd be a wash and then I would pillage 1.
So an X minus 1
Yeah.
plus the alliance.
Yep. Plus the alliance swap.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we can't do any of that right now, but that sounds good. And then finally, Jolnar. I want to pay
Alright.
two for
So
speaker. Oh, okay.
let's put it in the middle so we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, exactly.
Just visually. Okay. So obviously those will go away. I'll just put them in the middle. The action card. This goes for a pretty high price this round,
Yes.
but not insanely so.
Will you
That must
whisper to
be a
me what
tech
you're
action
thinking?
card.
I mean, I was just gonna say it out loud if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever.
2 for the
If it's a
speaker,
tech
that
action
already
card,
paid.
I think
was
you put it
thinking a wash,
best earlier.
like a
and
full
you say
wash
just give it
for
like,
free.
like make a deal with Hakan. I don't know.
2 additional trade goods.
Okay.
And with the promise that instead of making you pay 1 more, I play this card without being pillaged.
So you're saying
It
basically
sounds like it's
the
mining
deal is 3
initiative,
trade
though,
goods for this.
to be honest.
Oh,
Effectively.
I guess.
Okay, and then what are you getting?
And I'm guaranteed to get PDS2 out of this.
Okay.
That's. I mean, it's not really worth it. I can just get PDS2 anytime.
Yeah, but it saves you the ability of researching it, and it's just 3 trade goods instead of 4 resources, and you get a different tech instead on a round where nobody else is getting tech. You get more tech than ever. Even I end up tech even. You get 1 tech ahead here.
No, I get that. It's not. I don't really care.
Also, do you mind putting your? Oh, you do have cruiser too. I'm just blind.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll ask you. What tech would you do that for?
Well, it looks like you're probably only going to get E-Res. I don't know if you. I mean, integrated economy would be great. Graviton, I would take.
Integrated economy.
I have no real use to get any of the
Graviton
other
would be
techs
pretty
besides
cool.
the racial one.
True.
Okay, I would take a blue tech.
Thing is, I really want PDS2, and I would really like to sell this. So,
Yeah.
If that's not, if you do not want PDS2,
I just don't want to pay 3 trade goods for it, so I'm good. But I'm still
Okay.
paying for the speaker. So I'll give you that, and then I'd do X-1 with pillage, basically X-2.
why would you pillage me on a trade we're making?
Well, no, I'm giving you these 2 just straight up, but I'm saying for your commodity.
No, yeah, but I'm saying my commodities. Why would I make the commodity trade if you're pillaging me?
Agent.
That doesn't seem.
Agent.
I understand.
he already-
something in my throat.
I'm
He
trying-
already used the agent
I'm
on
trying to
a
be a
soul.
friendly neighbor here, and
But the
I
agent
came to
isn't
you with the
exhausted.
funding first.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have trade that help, but also I'm trying to be friendly with you, and I would like some of the courtesy back.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're trading courtesy now.
Montac would take Graviton and
making a
not
big deal.
PDS2 counters because
putting
Graviton
that
is a
out.
prerequisite
I mean, you
for
really
mere
can't
computing.
But
I mean, if with
yeah,
PDS2,
I'll do a wash and then pillage you just 1.
Also
on the
note that
basis
Montac is
whenever
speaker this
if
round,
you have
so
trade at some point, which I'm
if
sure
they
you
get a
will,
yellow
that
tech right
you'll be
now,
friendly towards me.
they can double tech
and have
salvage.
you used your agent yet?
Mere
Yeah, I used it
computing.
on Soul. I'm sorry. All right, I talked to him
Not
first.
sure
Okay.
that's what's going to win
Yep.
you the game. Maybe it will.
Okay.
Oh,
But
let's-
it's a
So
possibility.
yeah,
It's a card
you'll wash
in your
me
deck.
and then pillage it. So for the X-1 effectively.
So is the best Mintat game one
Okay.
where you pillage everybody?
okay.
Yeah,
and then
Or
and I'm
one
more
where
than
you
happy
pillage
to put that
nobody?
good faith forward with
In the sense that you just
when I get paid.
make such amazing deals. Like,
So
I
draw
won't
an
pillage
action
you
card.
if
I
you do
believe
this.
that's
I won't
it.
pillage
wanna
you.
make
Like,
sure
you just
before
constantly
I
do that.
anything else.
You
I already
never
used
pillage.
attachment, so yeah, that's
And you just
it
get
for
a
me.
bunch of goodwill and
Oh,
trades.
Hakan. Oh, wait, we haven't traded yet. Never mind.
I'll say
Whenever it's your turn, we'll do the rest of our deal.
of the two, I think the
I
one
said
where
you
you
had the whole
pillage every
trade and
time
all
is
that.
better.
I did.
I know Brian will
just
say that's
talking,
just
so I was
default,
deleted
the
the
best
video.
Mentak ever.
Hakan,
Brian
I
is
noticed you have a
wrong.
bunch of commodities
Pillages.
there. You want to
One
watch
second.
4 for
They
4?
just-
Hey, everyone! I just accidentally deleted the speaker token. How do we get that back?
Oh
no
my
more speaker.
god.
I meant to just delete my 2 things, but it's not in there.
Never delete anything, kids.
Uh-oh.
Never.
It's gone.
Hold on,
Oh
how
my
does this
gosh,
work?
Why did I do this?
Never.
I'm sorry.
While you're figuring
Oh,
that
hey,
out,
here it is.
Oh, did you guys
Copied
find
the
it?
one from the
Yeah, it says agenda though. Is that a problem?
agenda. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine,
That's fine.
probably.
Hakan Muat.
So I'll be honest. I think
see
that
a
will
bunch
cause
of
issue. I think it'll.
commodities.
Well,
Willing to do 4 for 4 just to help us both out.
3 of mine are going this way.
oh yeah.
Okay, 3 for 3.
No more speaker.
But I have you do a 3 for 3. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for just like 2
Oh,
seconds.
did we break the overlay again? Miles.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, does that break the overlay?
Did we break the
Jolar,
overlay? No, it
would
seems
you
like
wash
it's
this
there. I'll
last
just
one?
What happened?
I'll do it for
no,
friendship.
just because I think speaker
friendship,
is sometimes
the best
denoted in the overlay,
assuming
but
I
I
don't get
suspect
pillaged
the
by Mintax for
copied
being friendly.
one will
Okay, that's
mess
fair.
with that.
Well,
Mintax,
I'll
would you
I'll
pillage
ask-
that?
I'll do
Does
like
Min-
my
does
first
Mintax
game I
typically do
streamed
that?
where I just hand you
Yeah.
everything.
Okay, we'll get that when he comes back. I'm sorry, my dude.
No, that's okay.
I have another deal for you, Rasmus.
What's up?
Deals.
So I can use my agent.
We haven't had
It
enough
can
of
either give me
those.
2 commodities, which I use to pay Ventac with, or I just split your commodities 3 for 1. So I get 3 of them, you get 1 of them, and then it'll be part of the wash. Will be part of that.
I'm so confused. This is a
Fluent's
3?
trying to get a 3 for 1 with his
All right, you want
agent.
to
And pointing out
to
that
use your
2 for
agent,
2
you want
makes no
3 for
sense
1
because
instead of 2
Caluin
for
can
2.
just give
Right,
to
because it's
Ventac.
worth 2 to me, just straight up.
See,
There's-
I've played
there's
with
no
many
point.
Because I
Hakan
just
who
get
have
2
said it that
commodities
way,
that I send over
and
to
while I understand it, you also have to get someone to wash it for
I feel
you.
like before someone asks me something like
If
that,
you
I
can't get
usually
your
like that
commodities
they buy
washed
me
as
dinner
Hakan, you should not
first,
play
yeah.
Hakan.
That's
So
true.
Stads
basically
is
what
law.
it is
Write it down,
you're
kids.
getting 1, I'm getting 1 extra, is what it
I mean,
Of course, that
Caluin,
doesn't
you're
apply
a
in
really
like
nice
round 4,
guy.
round 5
It's
when people are
just,
suspicious of you,
a
but
3 for 1.
figuring out how to
that's
get
a
your
bit
Well, what
commodities
it
washed
is
as
a
Hakan
3 for 1 with that wash.
is
for that
like
last commodity.
intrinsic to the faction. You can put it as part of
Yeah,
so
but it's still
many
a 3
different
for 1, I
deals.
think.
Part of an
Let me
action
hear
card
back from Mintac
deal,
first,
part of a
and then,
planet deal when
maybe
you're
we
selling
can
with
work
your
something
mech.
out. I want to do a deal
Washing
with
someone else
I
across
like
the
you.
table.
You're a
There's so
good-looking
many
guy.
ways to do it.
But I'd like dinner first. That's all.
Ooh.
All right, I'm
Spicy.
back. Sorry.
Okay. The question of the hours to you, my humble friend.
Yes.
Jolnar has graciously
Meatloaf.
uh,
Sounds pretty cool.
offered to wash this last commodity, but he doesn't want to be pillaged, and he wants to know if you will be pillaging him if he's friendly to me.
Oh.
Yes.
Is there a
Yeah,
good
like
reason
that's
why I shouldn't?
Well,
I
you did
mean,
do a
good-
non-binding deal with me, so that'd be
And
Yeah.
also
one
good
reason.
faith.
I-
Like I understand pillaging, but also
I would like to
just
just
trying to be helpful around the board.
Wait, hold up.
I just-
Mulan,
Hey,
don't
hey,
you
Joel
back
Jolnar, I
these
know you can
to
follow the primary
Imperial
attack with your
and
ability, but for
Mechanical
goodwill, would
before
you just
you-
not do that?
Yeah, no,
Agree
I
to
just,
help there.
real quick, Mulan, you should be refreshed, right? We made a deal for X-2, right?
Yeah, but I watched 3 of them already.
Oh, you already watched 3 of them. Okay, with Hakan or what?
Okay, I mean, sure. All right, I guess I don't need to do it if I'm just going to give it to you.
Yeah,
so-
you're just gonna give it to me, so there's no reason to.
Okay, fair enough. All right. With that being said, then I think I'm going to use Umbat here.
Smart.
I will note, Boat has made certain choices
Sorry, I
that
didn't
mean
think
they
of
do
this
not.
beforehand.
At least I think they do not get free on the edge of the board. Oh no, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's completely incorrect. That is 100% incorrect. I forgot Moat can fly for supernovas without Magnus Reactor.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they can go to the empty beta.
Before
although they will have
I wanna
to
ask before
talk
I
about
make
that
this
with
build
Hakan.
final.
Yeah, 'cause
It's
Hakan
Caluin, are
definitely
you
seems to be
thinking
setting
about
up for it.
cashing in fires
Yeah.
if I do
Bring
this
2
right now?
cruisers there, which probably beats
I have no
whatever
plans
you
on
do.
catching in fires right now,
But
so I can wait.
It is there.
Okay, are you going to do
It's
it
a card on
this
the
turn
table.
or?
No, I'll probably do it in round 3.
Plus,
Okay, great.
Unless you want me to do it earlier.
No, because then.
Oh,
I'll be
Muad
able
also
to
doesn't
spell.
have tokens to do it.
oh yeah.
So yeah. So Muad
Okay,
just
so
gets
do you have any
the
issue if I just take the
Imperial Mechanical
airspace?
point.
You can take.
So yeah, they're
the
just setting up for
airspace.
next round. I like that.
The-
I want granny infantry. I thought.
I probably will be looking to go back there next turn,
Alright.
so I'd rather you.
So
only
this
take
has to be
one
for a
thing,
secret, I'm assuming.
But
I need to.
As opposed to the public.
Wait. why do you need 2 as opposed to?
So I want to have 3 ships of the Joel here. At the end of
No,
that.
maybe it's public. You're right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Well, we'll just be aware. There's a good chance I'm going to be looking to go there next turn.
I think that
All
seems amicable enough.
Mm-hmm. Right. All right. I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition.
That's pretty
Ooh,
hot.
fancy.
That's
I
a
have
potential
got
relic.
a Cultural Lodor. I will draw 3 from the.
I want to go into a colored
Yeah,
seat
alright,
and report
there's-
remaining to get odds on
over
this. I won't.
All right.
But
First one.
there's 12.
Not a shard. Sad.
Okay,
Shard.
okay,
All
we got
right.
one.
Come on, shard. Shard.
Oh,
two.
ding, 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 ding.
All right,
Nice.
there goes
Nice,
Soul
nice,
Relic.
nice.
Nice.
Stellar Converter.
What did Soul get?
Actually, I hope it's not Sailor Converter.
He got
Relic.
he got a relic.
Stellar Converter would be
Well, he will get
disappointing
that.
beyond
Okay, he
description.
didn't pull it yet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
All right, that's kind of neat.
Okay.
I'd be tempted to
Spicy
Diplo.
turn.
Spicy turn.
So I have divert funding.
Divert funding. Is that spicy?
Before at the start of my turn, I'm going to use transit diodes to put this mech over here
Ooh.
and an infantry over here. So I now have the possibility to give somebody a tech on a turn where there is no technology.
Get
But
the cost of
You did
attack.
not play
Well,
trade
it's going to be
convoys
transit
yet.
diodes. I just used it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. No, I planned around this.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Hmm.
This is a tech
What?
in a turn where
Soul
there is no tech.
and Mentak are the potential
Pink,
buyers.
we got
here.
it.
Yeah.
So I will say I want PDS 2. If nobody
convinced
buys
yet this
anything,
might
I
be a
will
first
getting
Muat
PDS
win?
2. It is my preferred choice.
Maybe.
It
So who
depends
here-
on
Somebody
whether
could, yes,
Rasmus
but
takes
I'm
Speaker.
talking to the board.
If Rasmus lets Speaker get by him,
Um,
I do not think so.
I
Well,
could-
I sent
if
you my
he
last offer.
does politics into
I could
politics,
offer you
I
like
think
military
it's
support
good chance.
if you
Good
promise
chance.
to play it after Imperial pops.
Okay. Right now, with the min tax in mind, I'm setting the price around the equivalent of 3 trade goods, just as a note.
Okay.
Yeah, I offered you 3 trade goods just right off the top, and you turned it
Yes. Oh no, I didn't turn it down. I was just clarifying. Sorry, I should have worded. what I
In
was
saying,
saying
let's
better.
just sabotage this.
So that's my typing text.
I have 2
I think
offers.
Pink would
I can either
legitimately
give you
throw
3
his
trade
game
goods right off the
to
top,
like
or
hurt
I can
someone who
refresh your
sabotaged
commodities.
this.
If I
That would be
refresh your commodities,
hilarious.
they are not
I think it
voted.
would be
And
like
then
a
you can use them to
pure,
spend
like,
whatever.
you took away my
to-
big
to-
moment, I will end your
They're
Okay.
life.
still commodities.
That'd be such a troll move. Oh my
Resolving a
God.
transaction lets you pillage, though.
Yeah, but technically there's no transaction. If he just gives him his commodities and then he plays his card, there's no transaction.
Well, he does a transaction.
Oh
Give
wait,
it-
research agreement. Research agreement is
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Research agreement is indeed a transaction. So, what I'm saying, so Hakan, 3 trade goods. I give you research agreement. If this does not get sabotaged, I will trade with you, because we could do it after we declare sabotages. Does that
Well,
sound good for you?
I think though. I think we have to just the sabotage window is before we do all this negotiation.
Yeah, that's what
right?
I'm saying. I'm just clarifying, like, so people know sabotage is in mind.
I mean,
I-
Muat is also interested in this.
Okay, Muat,
is-
what would you offer me?
I would give you my trade agreement, which is the same relative offer, and I'm your neighbor. How does that sound?
Sounds pretty good. With that in mind.
Do you want to
sorry,
give your
I'm doing
neighbor
it.
PDS2?
Yep.
I can offer you. Soul will also offer a trade agreement plus an additional trade good or military
What?
support,
Why does Soul
provided
want?
you play the military support after Imperial.
Why does Soul want that?
Okay.
PDS2, I mean.
I mean, it's a unit upgrade,
Blue,
Sure.
but that is paying a lot for
How
a
do you
unit
feel-
upgrade that may not matter.
I've already gotten
That,
an offer
like,
for a
Soul is
support
literally
swap.
0 PDS. This isn't
but what
marginal
would you
value.
feel
This is
about
0
a support
value.
swap? Yeah. What would you feel about a support swap for this?
And that was Muat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is 3 PDS? No, Mod has 2 PDS out.
I would do
That's
that
not
on
nothing.
the condition of you give me that
Plasma
commodity.
scoring.
So when this gets, I like that deal. If you give me the commodity, so when it gets pillaged, I don't lose a trade good.
Well, I mean, that commodity is already
Yeah, these are
spoken
already
for.
spoken.
Oh, it's already spoken for. Okay.
Yeah, to like,
The issue
white,
with a support
so,
swap is it's going to be 2
I mean,
transactions.
basically, you'd be just taking it from white anyway.
But it's probably worth it for a Muat
I will
support
say
swap.
that trade agreements are money later. My money
Maybe
is
Muat's
now.
going into Mechatol. I don't know if they're a danger to you right now.
And
I
mine's
think I think
If you're worried about
non-aggression.
Muat, you go PDS2
Muat,
into Graviton, and then you're not
I
worried
think I'm
about
going to
Muat.
take your offer because I would really, really like that but I will say, we got to eventually we got to score the edge of the board, and I would like you to not be in my way when that happens, but in a more friendly, let's figure it out together sort of way, not in aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let's
take your shit.
reword that to say we'll work together in continuing friendship.
Okay, I like that deal, and
No, you just want to
we
try
let's
a
do it.
little. That's pretty adorable.
So
Pretty
I'm going to give you the
sweet.
research
Okay.
agreement now.
Sweet.
We got to do. Technically, this has to be multiple trades because that,
Right,
and also
and
need
as a
packages.
show of good faith, I'm just going to give you the support for the throne. That way, you're completely taken care of.
Okay.
Watch Muat just not
Can I go
accept the
ahead and grab that
support.
trade?
Oh yeah, go ahead. And
No.
I'm not upset at you
No
for
Jolnar
acknowledging that.
support.
That's a
We must
super
burn
valid
these
feeling.
fish for their previous crimes against the Gash
And
line.
then instead of going to Megatol, they just
Lore.
start
Okay.
going into
I'll move
Jolnar's
myself up,
space.
and yeah, I'm getting
That'd
the PDS.
Unexpected. Unexpected as all heck.
And I'm putting away transit diodes.
All right. So that's that. I'm gonna play reverse engineer.
Ooh.
Reverse
Why
engineer
can't I
comes
pick it
out.
out of my
That's
hand? What
actually
is up?
that's really odd.
Something's.
Who's
Every time I
playing it?
try to click on the card, my hand disappears. Does anyone know how to fix that? Also,
reverse
I accidentally
engineering?
grabbed the space dog blue. I was trying to grab the card and it. What the heck?
It was from here, so.
Okay, I'll just grab it out of here. Okay, reverse engineer. Yeah.
Reverse engineer is
Is there
white.
any sabo on that?
That's
No,
Reverse
we
engineer is
congratulate
pretty
you on an
neat.
awesome card.
they can
Okay.
turn
I see why
psychoarchaeology
you
into
didn't want to buy it now.
graviton.
Yeah.
Can't even blame you for that.
Sorry, Pink, you research PDS2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not able to
Oh.
copy it and put it on my tech board. I think I forgot to promote myself.
Miles, you're
I got you,
a
Pete,
child
but-
of the
Oh, okay. I
late
thought it
90s, early
disappeared.
2000s,
I
correct?
didn't see it, but I
Yes,
Just
also
in general.
am blind
Early
and very
90s,
oblivious.
mid 90s,
I
Mid
remember
90s.
that.
Okay.
Muat did it for you. 'cause
So,
we love you so much.
Okay.
You're vaguely
thank you.
familiar with the concept of like
Caluin, I
the
like the
very
way you trade.
serious PSA
So
about
that-
something completely nonsense
that's
as like a
thank you
humorous
for-
thing.
I remember a whole
Joke format.
day of
Oh,
school
please tell me I don't give you a point. Come on.
learning
come
about
on.
the dangers
No
of
points.
internet scary people, taught by people who didn't understand the internet. And if
Okay.
that's not the 90s, I don't know what is.
That's
Stellar
pretty 90s.
converter.
Oh, Stellar
I feel-
Converter.
My turn.
So, point to commentators,
still
I
waiting
did
for
call
Muat.
Stellar Converter first.
You
It did
did.
go to
Sure, I'm just
Soul,
gonna build
but
right now.
That's like 8 points for Miles right
Yeah.
there.
Let me make sure. Yeah, it's gonna
Back
be a
to
build.
the bad PSA
And,
thing. I feel like there
will
needs to be a PSA
let you know what my build
made
is
by like
after.
SCPT or
I
someone
mean, I'll wait if people care.
about
but
like tech
I
addiction.
just didn't think people would care.
Just like people
I mean, I care
paying their
about
nose
you,
for tech they
but
don't
I don't
need.
care.
Aw, Rasmus.
I definitely
So sweet.
Please.
Please.
fall to that a lot of times.
Call your local doctor
Hey,
if tech addiction is. If you know someone suffering from
Why
tech
would you
addiction, it
do
just shows
something
doctors suck a man.
so unexpected.
Ooh,
About
Muat's
to
taking
massacre
Mectol
people.
before they get the support, which means Mintak can pillage it. Right?
Muat does not have money.
3. But they can pillage from Jolnar, which guess what happened anyway, so ignore
That's
me.
our.
But yeah,
final
no, that's
movement,
that's
I
definitely a thing in
believe.
games, and I fall for it a lot, where it's just
Give
like,
me
oh, there's an
1 second to
option for
think
tech.
about it.
But it's usually because
These trade goods.
anytime I fall behind on tech in a game, it just feels so bad.
Tech is an
Yeah,
addiction.
that's final
Sometimes
movement,
addictions can
and
be
just
good.
in case Soul does
Then they're
something
called good habits.
super crazy,
Yes.
I'm gonna give my 2 commodities here.
I hope to
over
have a good
white,
habit one
and then
day.
we can start rolling for combat.
Habits? You brush your teeth twice a day. That's a good
Are you
habit.
giving the commodities to White? Oh, is it just part of a deal?
Way to call me out,
and then
Stads.
here is this. Oh my gosh!
not calling
I cannot
you
grab
out.
anything out of my hand.
Yeah, am I calling you out?
I
Here you
brush
go,
him once a day at
Muat.
least, but that second time, I try to do it twice a day, but
Are you more of a morning or night brusher?
night
And I can
for
take
sure.
this, right?
Okay.
Sorry,
I
what?
just
Yeah,
I'm
No,
a
no, it
morning
was- it
shower
wasn't
person,
2
so I brush them
commodities plus
in
the
the
alliance,
shower,
it was
and
2
then at night I'm
commodities or the
putting
alliance.
all sorts of goop on my
Wait,
face, and I
said
can work
alliance
brushing teeth into that.
Plus an alliance. Wow,
Makes
oh
it
my gosh.
easy to remember.
No, no,
both
no.
of them.
I mean, I never would have just been refreshed for
Okay.
I mean,
Also,
then I'd
holy
be giving
crap,
you like
Muat's
8
bringing a lot.
commodities or something
Is
like
this
crazy.
Well, I didn't think
does this
about
occupy
that.
the seat of the Empire?
Ooh, could
Whatever. No. Let's
I mean,
just
For how
here's,
much they're
here's the thing.
bringing,
I
it's a
will
little
give you back
sus.
the alliance and the 2 commodities. I know it's a misunderstanding. So either you can take my alliance but no commodities, or
Okay. I see what you're saying.
so either just the +2 or an alliance swap. And I'll let you pick because it was a misunderstanding.
Yes, it was. Let me think about that. +2 or alliance. That doesn't
Man,
make
cheap Lord
sense.
Jeff just,
It made a lot more
well,
sense
yeah,
than what I
here.
thought what it was. 'Cause
Flagship
I was
of
like,
War
dude, he's giving me so
spend
much.
3 command
Here,
tokens.
you can
and
think
3
about
systems on the
Yeah.
edge of the board.
and we'll do the combat.
They are
and then just
now
at the end of my turn,
appearing.
you let me
You
know.
have solved the overlay.
Go ahead. I'll be
So, Red, I don't have any cards or start a turn abilities. Do you have anything?
I do not.
Okay. Do you declare retreat?
I do.
Okay.
Sorry, I normally
and I
have
wish
that
you luck.
overlay
I
up
hope
sometimes
you do get your
and take it
retreat.
down sometimes.
I
I could just
I'm
leave it
not
up though.
counting on it, but let's see it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll for space combat.
The issue is, hold on, let me try something.
Ouch. Sorry.
How many hits is that? Is that what, 4 hits? All right.
Yeah.
Here they go. All right. All right. I do have a
You're
fighter and a... Okay. I have 1 fighter, 1...
Wait, Red, there's like a quick roller you can use up here where you just have to click
There we
one
go.
button and it does everything for you.
Oh, but
okay.
no, hold on. No, but you already removed your stuff from the thing, so just
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
just...
I'm gonna put them back for you really
Well,
quick.
it's gonna
and then you
only
just
score 1
come up
public
here,
objective
and
this
you can hit
round,
the
or at
quick
least it
roller.
seems that way. They don't have any
Yeah, and
tactics
just space
tokens.
combat
and
right there. Yeah.
Only have 1 on the
My
edge of
build-
the board,
Just real
but
quick,
it's
my
still a
build is
mechanal point, and
flagship
they
cruiser
scored round
quick
1, so I
225s.
think they're
Just to let
doing
everyone know.
overall pretty
That was
fine.
your debut whiff.
So Stads.
Right.
Mintac just built their
I'm
flagship, a
gonna roll
cruiser,
for
2 fighters,
bombardment.
and
Do
2
you have
infantry,
any? Do you have
which is
bunker?
too
No.
much, actually.
I like how
Flagship, a
Rasmus knows
cruiser, 2
all the
fighters, and 2
bombardment
infantry is
cards.
6, which is exactly the
Wow.
limit.
Oh, right, sorry, that
Yeah,
is the
you're
limit, so we're good.
you're super bombarded.
Would you prefer to have seen a
That
second
would
cruiser
my
and no
bones.
And
fighters
we're going
infantry so they
to
unlock their commander?
invade.
Ooh, commander unlock, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I do
Okay.
have-
Mentac's commander is just
Right.
bad though,
So,
so I don't know. Like,
I will
is
take that
Mentac
from you.
fighting a space combat?
I will
this
play
turn?
Probably
reparations.
not.
You don't have any planets.
Oh,
to
they're also
exhaust,
2
but I
fleet
will
supply,
ready one
so
of mine.
Nope, that'll
I
do it.
Fair
don't
enough.
think they would unlock their commander
and
if
I
the
will
cruiser dies
pass.
before the
Oh,
commander
well, hold on.
unlocks. Illegal
Yeah,
game
I'll
states
take the alliance.
have to be
I'll take the
resolved
alliance.
before
Alright, fair enough.
anything is checked. So yeah, was not possible.
Right, so there is a Muat with 2 mechs and a War Sun on Mechatol.
Can I get the actual card just so we know that? it's over here?
Oh,
I already took the
oh, the
reference.
horror.
Thank you.
So I'm thinking just because
No
they
problem.
forgot, but Jolnar is still not giving their support to Muat.
Right,
And
I
it was
will
not a
purge
binding
3
deal.
relic shards.
It was not a binding deal. I'm not going to say anything.
I'm not going to say anything.
Funny,
Alright,
but
for a relic.
Hey.
There you
hey,
go.
Dragon Jade, is Muat winning?
Scepter of
Muat's doing
Emeltar.
pretty okay.
Okay. Cool.
Sol has custodians and
Sounds
scored
good.
round
Why
1
does,
and is going
for
to
sale
score
keep
round
flying around the
2.
board? Does anyone know?
But
I've
Muat
seen
is
that
slightly better
jumped
speak
around, like,
order.
7
Ooh,
times.
Sol gets
I
Scepter of Emelpar. That's actually
Don't
kind
know
of
what you're
okay.
seeing.
Like the
That's the
text,
best way
like
to
when I
describe
hit,
that card.
I don't even know. It's someone's
Kind of
hand
okay.
or something.
It's after Sol scores
I don't
lead
know.
from the
I keep
front
seeing it.
because
Look,
of
if
course
someone
it
look
is.
over here, tell me you don't see it.
I
Blue,
guess
do
they
you
can
see
use
this?
it on Imperial, so that
C1.
saves them 4
Yeah.
There's like
tokens
a-
I
this
just
game.
saw it.
It's for
Yeah.
sale. It just keeps flying through the board or something.
Yeah, once.
Is Sol in danger of not getting a
Maybe
support?
it's
I
mine.
don't.
I'm trying to
don't
sell
think
my
so.
green fragment.
No one has talked
here.
about a triangle
that's
swap
what-
still.
They're saying it's over here though, which I don't see.
Oh,
No,
there's
he's making a joke. I'm pretty sure.
something fell through the world. I don't know.
Oh, also,
I don't
Jolnar,
even know how to look
this-
below the
I
world.
put this in your play area when I cashed it in.
Hey
so-
guys, are we missing something? Because I did just get a thing that said 3D text got destroyed because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
fell through the world.
No, that's what that was. Something just got destroyed. I'm pretty sure it was this text that was flying through the air. So that's good.
Okay. I'm sure it
Yes,
wasn't
magic.
important.
No, all it said was for sale. I think someone had written for sale somewhere, and then it
Okay.
just something
It got
happened.
yeeted.
Something somewhere.
I think you deleted my
Got
secret fleet of War
absolutely yeeted.
Suns.
It was probably important.
Hey, Rasmus.
Hey, what's up?
I can't score the edge of the board this round, but it looks like neither can you. Do you mind if I put a carry here to score it next round and just get it ready? Because I want to try to score it as soon as possible because that's control objectives are pretty.
Jonar should go in first. Get
I gotta
E-res,
get
then when
this into
Muat
space
comes to
anyways
take
at
it
some
back, you
point,
get
and I was just wondering,
mad bank
do it now,
for
get it
doing
out of it.
nothing.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. My policy is always to fire PDS.
And we literally just exchanged swaps on the point of, hey, let's not block each other on
Right.
populate the outer ring.
Classic debate fashion. There was a comma and a but.
Oh.
Right,
no.
which was but
You're pointing out
because it was
that-
the understanding that we are going to work together in order to not do that. I assume if you put a PDS there, you will also not fire at me. And if that's the understanding, then I will not fire.
Okay, that is absolutely the understanding. And although I cannot physically shake your hand, just know I'm doing it.
It's COVID.
Who do y'all
fist
think
bump.
is gonna
We
win?
don't shake hands here.
I would bet on Soul
Fair
still
enough.
right now. I think they're going to be in good
It's actually
speaker
the
order,
Duloc plague. Did
and
you
I
not even read the
smell
Duloc
an
Lord?
annoying stage 2 objective.
So if you're understanding that you
So
can
who-
always fire PDS,
who do I
that means
want
you're
to
gonna fire
win?
at me when I say
Yin.
keep it in my beta, right?
Just
I
'cause
want to
it's
see
so
Yin just
long
do
shot.
some crazy
Yeah,
yeah.
or a trade
And for-
good will
Because for
cause me
Yin to
not do
win,
it.
stuff would have to go
Or I can
crazy.
wash this commodity.
I want something
aggressively.
crazy.
Yeah.
I think you're as sad as it is. I think you're
Yeah,
right
I'll
on
do it for a
Soul.
wash and
Not that I have
friendly
anything
relations.
against Lord Sector.
I'm in back
It's
there.
just Soul always kind of has a quiet game, and this ends up
And I'll
winning.
just do it now so that.
Yeah.
But with a Hakan and Muat, like
Sure thing.
either of them could win, and it wouldn't surprise me either.
The problem is War Suns aren't actually that good against infantry
I just think it's
stacks.
silly that people get PDS
Yes,
too.
they can
and they're
bombard
just
and kill
like,
4
oh,
of
I'm
them.
just not going to do it ever.
But what
It's okay.
use is
Like, why did
bombarding
you
and
even
killing 4
go for it?
infantry when you
If
have
it,
20
get paid for it.
infantry?
I'm totes down for that.
Like, it just doesn't chip it that much. You need Exceeding 9 against that.
I think I'm gonna play
And
Spy.
Jolnar could give that,
I
I
haven't
guess,
decided
but I don't know
who
if they're going
yet.
to do that.
Ooh, Spy on.
3 cards for Jolnar, 3 for Hakan.
How's Mentak doing? Mentak's
Hakan,
doing
do you
a
have any
solid
absolute
meh.
crap cards that you just want to
They
trade
did not
me
score
to
round
not,
1.
give
They
it to
do
you?
not have Imperial yet. They need to take Imperial next round, or otherwise I'd say
Like
they're
it could be
doing
the
very
worst thing ever.
badly
I
in
don't
this
care.
game.
Just an action card.
But they can take Imperial
If you're
next
gonna spy me,
round.
just spy me.
Maybe they can take
Okay,
Mechatol
I think
somehow.
I'm just going
Alternatively,
to. Well,
What if they took
you're the
politics?
Hakan. Does that make it better or worse?
And
for Spy?
gave it
You
to
haven't made
Yin?
any
Gave it to
trades, so it
Yin,
literally doesn't
and then
matter.
took politics?
Nobody's been interested in buying
And
cards
gave
yet,
it
'cause
to
I haven't really
themselves
been trying to
after.
do it. I'm also
So
probably
they'd end
not in
round
the
4
so.
at
Yeah, I
3
know. I'm thinking
publics.
either you or Soul.
I
You'd
don't
have
think
all
it
the
is
secrets
necessary.
drawn.
I gotta say,
support swap.
Muat's probably
They're at 7
more in the
points
lead than I am
theoretically.
now, given he's got Imperial Mechatol.
Yeah, but he's not going to draw a secret.
So to win,
Is
Yeah,
this-
they
I'm not going to
would
draw a
need
secret.
to
Well,
I'm going to
true.
end.
But
I'm going to
if
end.
you-
Imperial,
It's a
to be fair,
take
Mechatol. It's a
Mechatol,
Mechatol
and score the
card, too.
2-point action
Mechatol
phase.
is a
That's still
Mechatol opponent's
pretty.
better than a secret. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Not great. It's not terrible. It's
Yeah.
not great.
I don't know.
I mean, I will say this based on my cards. You want one of these fucking cards? Whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it to. I'll do it to Hakan.
Anyway, they were
How
talking about
I
spying
refresh
someone.
and wash your commodities if you do somebody else.
Mintak eventually spied
Okay,
on
you can do it right now,
Hakan.
can you?
Let's care.
No, because then you're gonna pillage me if I wash your commodities.
No, I want. I mean, if that's the deal, I won't pillage you.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just gonna pay you $2 to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I could also.
Hopefully, people
Oh,
remember
I can't.
if you're trying to
don't
make a
have any
deal with
commodities.
Mintak where they don't
Yeah,
pillage
well, no,
you,
I don't.
just make a deal where
So
Mintak
yeah,
gives you
I
one
think Soul,
extra
I'm gonna
and
play it
then
on you.
pillages
Could
you.
I give you a trade
Yep.
good to use it
Always.
on someone else?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. Here you
Okay.
go.
Spy that good of a
Yeah, sit
card.
over there.
Yes.
Then
Spy is
Jolnar looks like
evil.
it's you. You got 3.
It's as
I
good
hope
as the
I
cards
I
you draw.
have nothing. I have nothing to offer, and I don't
Which is
care.
I find
Okay, cool. I don't want it
Spy
to matter really. I'm just-
around 80% of the time will
listen,
hunt the
None
best
of these
card in
cards I
someone's
care
hand.
enough to pay for.
Yeah.
Really good at
Don't you
that.
want to take it from someone who is willing to pay? Like a good action
Yeah.
card.
You
There
probably
you
do. Jolnar, do you want to look at that?
Unless it's an
But-
elaborate double bluff.
Ooh,
Maybe.
free trade.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, I'll take that one. So
Yeah.
That's never a
I'm
good
done.
point. If someone's willing to pay for you
Uh,
not to spy on
Hakan,
them,
you
they're
wash me,
probably
no
the person
pillage,
you
right?
want to spy on.
Maybe.
But if they're paying you,
We
then
will pass.
Usually
Ooh.
the payment wouldn't happen.
Oh no, wait, hold
but
on, hold on. Sorry, I can't actually legally pass here. Sorry, chat. All right, we're gonna play Imperial.
oh well, yeah, you do
Or
have to play your
secondary and get a
strategy
trade.
card.
I will happily second it.
Does anyone care if we draw an order? I just want to make sure.
I don't think it doesn't matter at this
It does
point.
not matter yet.
I know people say it doesn't matter, but I've played with people who really, really care about it for some reason.
There is no reason
Understandable,
to
but
care about it.
it literally cannot affect the game.
And we're going
But
to score
Stads,
lead from
technically,
front,
that next
just
secret was supposed to be
because
mine.
why
By you
not? It's
taking
nothing
it, it
anyone can
ruins
do
the
anyway,
integrity
but
of the game.
not going to score in the status space.
That's my impression of people
just to be
who
special.
Yep.
really
Did you
care
take
about
the
the order.
mental point? Yep. Okay.
I'm
So
sorry if
Muat
we
is
have
at 3.
people in chat. but
And
You sounded
I
about
think
4%
now I
as
can pass my turn
crotchety
or end my turn. Do you want me
as
to
you
wait for
needed to
everyone to
there.
draw, or are we all
If you
good?
can bring up the crotchetiness about 25 times,
What's
I think you're about
I think
there.
that's it.
That's
I think
like
everybody
6%.
drew
You're
already.
getting
Yeah,
there.
it looks like they did.
Okay, over to the good Yin Brotherhood.
Hey, old SCPT joke incoming. What?
I don't.
I was trying to do an air horn.
Oh. You're
Oh,
not
I'm
near as
mad
good
at-
at that as Matt is.
Interesting.
I'm not.
I
It's
hope,
almost like my
Staz, I
name is
hope
not
you've been
Matt.
practicing your Duke impression because we're gonna be both doing that.
It's me, Hunter Donaldson. How did you know?
Disasters.
Yes.
Unmitigated disaster. Yes.
You're Canadian. It should be easier for. Well, no, French.
No.
Because you're French, right?
I'm
Or-
Anglo-Canadian.
You're
Je
in the
peux parler seulement pas de français, mais c'est pas mon langue.
Oh, hey, it's my
Palm.
turn.
That's an apple.
Yeah. Do you know what pomme de terre is?
It's a potato, but it literally
Yes.
translates to apple of the earth, and I don't know why I
Yes.
love that so much, but I do.
You know French then. You know
I
two
took
words,
2 years of
but I
French
don't.
in high school, and I remember
I don't really
un
get
peu
much
of
from
it,
using
which I know
diplomacy right
doesn't
now.
work.
Do you remember how to
Is
conjugate
anybody,
like 20 verbs 8 different ways?
Nope.
anyone willing to give me anything to
Here's the trick. I never learned. I just copied
play
a lot
it
of
now
homework.
as opposed to just sitting on it? I think
I know Vert is
It looks like
green.
there's only 2 people who are going to follow it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, there's not
is
a lot of people following
So
Diplo. That's
this is
interesting.
Muat speaking.
Is Diplo
This
being played right
board
now?
will not pay you to use your strategy. I already tried it turn 1. It's a very cheap board. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
How is Lodor
well, at the
refreshed?
time it didn't make
Was
any,
reparations
it
played?
wouhed have. It wasn't worth anything.
Yes.
To
Well,
me.
Yeah, because Reparation was played on
It's,
Got
it-
it.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah,
How is Diplo
it's not
being
worth
used?
anything to anyone now.
Diplo's
Alright,
like refreshing
okay, I will
one
probably
resource.
not bother then. We will.
What?
Honestly, this might even be for my own good. You're saving me 2 tokens by not popping it.
Yeah.
I guess you might as well, yeah, build with it.
Well, like you're building now, and then you Diplo, sure. But
Got my things.
how do you use those other
Ready
resources?
for
You
the
don't have
ending.
another dock.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna go AFK for
Does
Bible.
Soul have like unexpected action to build more
God,
stuff?
that'd be so painful though.
That would. You're gonna look at that and just like, ow! Like something's gonna. There's gonna be some tooth pain from that or something. Reparations is a great card.
And if you had an unexpected action, then, well, no, never mind. You only have one tactic set, yeah. So
Oh, unexpected doesn't even work here.
yeah, it doesn't.
Someone activating your home system
So to be
is
clear,
kind of
yeah,
cool.
so just so chat knows, Soul took Diplo because Yin sold them Speaker on the promise that Yin would get
Sorry, I was
leadership.
exhausted.
Soul, knowing Yin couldn't take
Is there a
Megatol,
better
was
way
totally
to
fine, so
exhaust
took
it?
Diplo instead.
Just looking
So it was a
at that.
win-win. Like
Okay.
it
Yeah, I just
makes
didn't get to
sense.
see
It
it.
just also sucks
Alright.
that Soul now doesn't get any use out of Diplo
Alright.
whatsoever.
Hey, you get
Right.
something.
They're
No,
probably
no, Soul,
hoping for
Soul does get something out of Diplo. They can orbital drop and put and mech down with Diplo,
true. Yeah, okay.
which is sad. Let's not beat around the. But that is sad. That is not literally nothing. So as round 2 is wrapping up, Ooh, I got another spicy
I
message
am
from
finally gonna
Caluin
throw it out.
describing the
Trade
quality of
convoys
his secret.
as my action.
I think my cat's attacking my door.
And
Oh.
what would you like to?
An attack. Both are good.
I still plan on giving you my support for the throne, but I'm going to be spending these
All right,
trade
my
goods
cat's
first,
joining the
so I
stream.
don't get pillaged.
Yeah, we get a little meow.
Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to be building.
He doesn't
next
meow
time.
unless he wants
I
something.
trust you.
Okay.
Usually that's
Does
in
he
my
want-
room.
Sold to Pop Diplo.
Killer. Do you want Soul to Pop
You
Diplo?
certainly wouldn't want a
Oh, your cat
supernova
killer.
sitting in your slice.
Yeah, my cat's
so-
name
I
is Killer.
absolutely
That's
don't.
pretty
I'm
intense.
keeping you educated on the dealings
actually-
of the
he was my
Joe Nod
college
bureaucracy.
Roommate's cat.
You understand academics. It's
And
just
then I
a
dropped
whole
out of
fucking-
college.
You have to go
I
down
got
to
the
the
cat.
bursar's office. It's
Oh,
gonna
don't
pretty
even
unfortunate.
talk to me about the bursar's office.
I'd take it.
I've been trying to get Jeremy in accounting to deal with our outstanding
Come here,
tuition
killer.
credit for 5 years now.
What's
and
going
I
on?
just don't understand what the problem is. Because
Pink. I think you will
What the
appreciate
heck did I
this
just walk in back to?
perhaps more than anyone that I know, even like tangentially through the internet. I once
Yeah,
got a
our
written
ways-
apology issued to me from the bursar's office at my university, and it was the
What?
proudest moment of my life.
Oh my
I
god.
respect you
We have
so
some very petty people in this game.
Okay, I don't
is
even
what
know
I'm
what y'all
getting.
talking about. I think I'm just gonna pass.
But yeah, the correct order
Alright,
for
we are
Soul,
going to
from my perspective at
Starforge.
least, is you spend the strategy token to orbital drop, you spend Lodor to put down a mech, then you Diplo, you get Lodor
Scary.
and the 1/2 planet back, and then you can build with that 1/2 planet.
Yeah.
Just
Dang,
better.
that Starforge ability is
An extra
absolutely
resource.
insane.
It's 2 fighters.
God,
Fighters
imagine
is something.
saying that 2 years ago.
Yeah, I
What the
know.
heck is going on, ruffians? We have, I think, purple and blue talking about times they were petty people to those who they felt had wronged them in their lives. Story time.
What's that called?
Victive?
Well, yes, but there's something else. What it's called?
Pink, what did you do on your turn?
I play trade convoys.
Oh, okay, cool.
Diplo.
When someone says you have to do something, so you do it in the most passive aggressive way possible.
Malicious compliance?
Yes, malicious compliance. That's
Uh-oh,
what I'm
there's
looking
2
for.
docks in the Hakan home system. One more and he's there.
Why is it relevant
And then
instead
he
of playing
spaced
the
out
game?
twos.
Well, you see,
It's all
TI4
over.
is all about. It's an interpersonal game, which doesn't answer your question. I don't know if I have an answer to your question.
What the heck? What is Jolnar gonna build? Let's do some Fury crafting. We have 4, 7,
I'm gonna activate
9,
my home
11,
system and
13
build.
resources. So I guess that's the flagship
And,
of Dread. And
I'm just gonna build
2
all the
and
big
like a mech.
expensive stuff.
2 mech maybe? I don't know.
4, 7. Do you guys just want me to pass the turn while I build? I should ask.
Yeah, pass. I'm down for that.
Is there a
I don't- I
chance
guess
Soul
I
could have an
everyone
action
else
card
is.
that takes
I'm building my
resources?
flagship. That's the obvious
Maybe.
thing.
Thank you for making it explicit. though.
Maybe an action. Yes, there is. They could exploration probe a DET for what's it called? Enigmatic
enigmatic
device,
device.
and then spend enigmatic device.
Well, that's not a perfectly correct use of all those things. I don't know what is.
That's. I had to reach into the deepest recesses of depraved TI mechanics
Yeah.
to find it, but we found it.
That sucks.
That's about how
So
this
Khan got a red fragment. I
Yeah.
think. No, red was just you. What?
We pass.
What's a moo can?
The noble emissaries of the
You see, what's a
Muat.
Mucan?
Yeah, look at a Mintax play
It
area.
is Twilight.
What the heck? What is this game?
The
Flip
sun
can
sets on the Muat
for
Empire.
moo. At this point,
But
I'd
the
like
sun
to let
never
everyone
sets.
know. Unfortunately, I
You're
actually
literally
have
living on the
Tabletop
sun.
Simulator
Is that what
muted
they
whenever I
actually? Is that their
stream.
planet? We need Absol in here. Is that what this is? Is this the
It's
sun?
not.
or-
No, it's not
But
a
I'll
sun.
unmute
It's
it for
just a
Mucan.
big fiery, like.
It's a
If
big
there's ever like
fiery
a
mess.
quick bio
That's
break
not
or
near
like
as fun.
dinner
Yes, it
break.
is.
I think
Listen, I'm from there.
I'm gonna go into
It's
a
a big
player
fiery
seat,
mess.
like orange or something, and I'm gonna flip the Moocan.
Oh, you live on Muat? Ugh.
So Jolnar's 2 mechs, a flagship, and a dreadnought.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You don't
think
even have to build industries,
to
Jolnar.
use
Just
the
a bunch of
token
mechs.
or not to use
They've
the
still
token.
not given their support to Muat.
Oh, I think I will. I think it's
That is the
too-
question.
Will they ever?
I feel like we
Wait,
just
the mech down.
forgot still, but like,
well, what else am I gonna use the resources on? We'll go to Lodor.
Oh, wait, you get 2 infantry and a mech?
Yes,
I didn't know that. Okay, that makes that mech deployability somewhat better.
somewhat better. It's still not that good.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Okay. Anyways, here's that support for the throne, and that's a pass.
Thank you.
Oh,
good
there we
sir.
go. Support trade.
there we go.
Okay.
What's
I'll
in
put
the
it up
lead?
there for you.
Get him. Get him
Because
now.
I'm a good.
Wait, what's
fish
Jolnar scoring?
Jolnar has a flagship.
And
Oh,
I understand
yeah.
it's scary, but I made a promise, and I keep that promise.
It helps when I remember all of the objectives.
That would contribute. Yinez free on
probably
the
should've
edge.
done-
I've got 2 flagships in Mentak
Oh, actually,
and Jolnar.
military support. Is,
Muat
okay,
doesn't score
never mind.
anything, but they already scored via
Did
Did
Imperial.
you already pass, Red?
I've hit pass.
On his free edge.
Oh, okay.
Soul is a
Gonna say,
flagship.
I would have bought it, but
Whatever.
yeah, it's
Whoopsies.
God, look at all that Mintac money.
okay.
Look at all that about to be double
I'm just
Mentak money,
scoring
maybe.
engineer marble.
Yeah, it really
That's
does.
it.
Oh,
I
you're
really am
scoring?
kind of liking the
Yeah.
tech.
Yeah, I
not taking
will
it
do
'cause
the flagship, and I
You're
have a
hurting
secret
all
objective
3
to
of these
score.
people.
Let me. I'm going to hoard raw materials, control planets that have a combined
Ooh,
resource
alright,
value
bring
of
up the
at
big
least
point
12.
screen.
Hoard raw
That's fine.
materials when you draw LASIK
Yeah, I drew that
survivors
this
in
turn. I
Mining
was
World.
like, okay, I'll take
That's
it.
pretty funny.
Oh, it's just funny because I discarded that for my first
Oh,
2.
nice.
Can you right click and score it just for the?
Yes.
Jolnar at 4. They're
Muat does
going.
not score.
All right. Sounds good.
No
Let's see it.
secrets from
What do we
Muat.
got? Explore deep space. 3 systems with no planets.
Oh, that's funny.
Alrighty. Action
That's
cards,
worth
here
a
they
giggle.
come.
So now all those people who scored Populate Rim, those empty systems, now don't just want to leave it.
Yeah, they're like, but I like this spot. I
Alright.
swear,
Political
whenever
stability in 3,
free on the edge of the
2,
board comes out,
1.
free empty systems also comes out, and vice versa. Every darn time, in my experience. It's like, yes, we've had our
We have
one
our first
empty
agenda
system
phase.
objective, but what about our second
Woo!
empty
Yes,
system
what about the
objective?
I have 0 votes.
And
That's weird.
I guess a couple people have anti-mass,
Does
but not a
the-
lot.
It's not like these publics.
Yeah,
Does the update votes button not
2
work right now?
with
I guess not.
anti-mass.
Great.
There's only what 1, 2.
How dare they
3.
minorly inconvenience us with having to count our votes? Ugh. I'm calling up Mantis.
The crazy map for it too, because there's only 3 systems that don't have planets that aren't on the edge of the board. So you have to use the edge of the board to.
These systems, the free equidistance, yeah. And
I
one of
guess-
them's the supernova.
4 including the supernova, I guess. Got the 2 asteroid fields.
What is
and then
going
the
on?
grav
We're
rift.
plebs. We have to
Oh, the
count?
gravity rift.
God, it feels like I'm in
Bamboozled me.
2018.
Correct. Will Muat get Magnus to sit in the supernova? That is a great question.
Yeah.
Because they could
Oh, I'm
get
the
prototype
speaker.
Warsome
Oh,
too.
I forgot about this.
Yeah. Okay.
Or they could get
I
Magnus.
really hope you
Oh,
didn't
true.
just
Nova Seed for another
screw me
empty
over,
system.
but I guess we'll see.
I guess
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
Ooh, and Stellar
can't Nova
Converter's
Seed
out.
yet.
Okay, cool.
This is the.
Ooh, this one's fun.
Galactic Crisis.
Yeah.
Tech is back on the menu, Miles.
Ooh, tech is on the menu. Oh,
I
this,
saw
this
that,
is great.
realized we had no tech, and was like, huh,
That's
interesting.
Yeah. Tech would be really, really
Huh.
cool for a lot of
Man,
people here.
Jonar can make some serious
Also,
cash
not
on
to
that bad boy.
Tangent
I
too
can.
much off this. I just want to say, Explore Deep
All right,
Space is the one reason why
I'm
I
not
think you
playing any
should be able to
wins.
stellar convert your own
Jonar
systems.
any wins. Hakan
Ugh.
any wins.
100%.
Green any wins. You're just out for the vote. You're just
But-
not gonna vote at all.
I think
Okay, no
Hakan
afters
can
for
sort of
me.
get around it, right?
Yellow afters.
Let me
Amazing.
just put a
Okay,
mech
sweet.
here.
Blue
Oh, I'm gonna
destructive
sell you
up.
this planet. What's gonna happen to this planet? Great things, I imagine.
So, just as a general consensus, hey, do we want to put this on tech? Because there was no tech last round.
I mean, I gotta think tech's gonna come.
I'm down to do tech because
It's
I
weird.
mean,
The
I know it
players
gets you
take
money,
so
but
long
hey,
during
I'm
certain
down for
trade
it.
agreements, but then they
Just
play
as
so
a little
quickly with everything else. It's
incentive,
great.
I'll put 6 onto tech.
Oh
I
yeah.
kind of want to put this on leadership, personally.
That's fair, but I'm putting 6 onto tech to have this
Okay.
try to push it my way.
The problem
It's
is
a
if
pretty
you do
normal
leadership,
paced
you have
game
to expend
overall, yeah.
resources to
Kind
do
of
that.
averaging.
You have to
I mean-
spend votes.
What?
You just-
well, yeah,
yeah.
influence, but yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
Jolnar is their hero
citizens.
unlocked.
Jolnar, make sure you exhaust your planets. I know it's not that big of a deal for you, but it is for.
Oh,
So
there he is.
there are 6 on tech.
Yes. 6 on tech.
Usually
you spend
Jolnar's
7
hero doesn't
votes
matter
on
too much,
leadership.
but this little tech, it could actually really change
It could
things.
be-
Definitely
it
not
could be
screw
neat.
you.
Honestly, it's not worth it.
It is not worth it at all.
You have 6 votes on tech? Yeah, I think everyone's like,
I
okay.
abstain.
All right, Ian.
I'll abstain as well.
All right. Okay.
No
So,
one
Jolnar, I would like to
protests.
jump out ahead of this and ask you your price for whatever it is, research agreement.
I do like that.
Okay, 1 tech I am getting this turn is indeed going to be Erez, I think, or no, I might get that next turn. Oh yeah, I'll probably
Okay.
grab that next turn. So no,
here's a-
ignore what I just said. Ignore what I just said.
Here's
okay.
a reason we should put it on tech. We can now, if we just don't take it tech anymore, it's free for us to do the secondary if Jolnar takes it.
Yeah. Wait.
I think he
yeah, I
misread
guess.
that wrong because
I just want to know your price.
because I misread this
If you
wrong
get a
the first
blue
time.
or yellow, I would probably give you 4 trade goods. Actually, well, I could take this off of tech. And that would be
You indeed could, yes.
This
if I
Jolnar
grab
can do the
blue,
primary
I'm
off of
definitely
this.
getting
I'm
gravity
pretty
drive
sure they
this turn.
can.
Guaranteed.
Okay. If I put this on, if I abstain, would you drop the price down
yeah.
to 3, and then I'll buy gravity drive? How does that sound?
Player may perform a
Assuming there's no
secondary.
pillage in that deal.
Oh yeah. No
Jolnar
problem.
can spend the
I'm sorry,
planets
let
as
me just
resources
say, by the way, if
and
I'm
do the tech
offering a
primary
deal,
via this.
I'm not going to
and
like.
sell their
If I'm offering it, there won't be.
and
pillage.
sell their research agreement
Okay.
twice to anyone.
I
Unless
just
I
wanted
say-
to.
No, I know it
Oh.
is a common thing, but I'm not going to do that.
No, because
Yeah,
it's
I just
without
wanted to
spending a
double-check.
command
Yes,
token.
I would be willing to do that. with
Jolnar
the
is
tech.
when
Okay,
you
so I
spend a
will-
command
well, since
token.
it's- Well, yeah, I can just give you 3.
I don't
for
think they
research
can.
agreement right now, and then I'll
Can they?
abstain.
Okay. Can you give me 4 and pillage 1?
Yeah, because it specifically
Sure.
says you
Yeah,
are not
just as a
spending a
guarantee.
command token.
Yes, I give you
and
4
hey,
and a
Not
pillage
spending
1.
from reinforcements.
you'll
Yeah,
wanna
that's
use
probably
that.
correct, actually.
It's
It's not spending the token.
I don't know. I think I will. I'll play it. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Actually, no. I don't want to play it yet. I don't want to play it yet, Blue. Sorry. Okay, that's that. I like to put that into some deals later, and then I will abstain. Oh, is that what that says? When you spend a command token. Ooh. It says only when you spend a command token.
Oh, I don't double off this?
Yeah,
You just get
without
1, it
spending
looks
a
like.
command token.
Yep. Because you don't spend a command token.
Yes, it specifically says without spending a command token.
That's an interesting way to do that. Okay. Yeah.
So my question for that, oh God, no, I can't think. I can't necessarily think of
weird.
any other.
We could call a
instance where
rule
that
person then
happens.
if we need. 'Cause I certainly don't want to be like the person deciding this. But I feel like with how it's
Okay,
worded,
so
it's
I
pretty
abstain.
Yeah,
clear.
no, I don't
It's-
think I
it's
double off
pretty-
this. You guys are right.
It's pretty clear.
Yeah.
I
So
think.
it goes through. Tech is elected. Do we do this in order? I don't know how this works.
We should do this in
And
order.
it might be for like that
Okay,
kind of
so
specific
I would go
reason.
first.
Because normally it would say
And
spend a
I'm just
token
gonna
from your
spend the Atlas,
reinforcements.
and that
Right.
puts me down a vote. Let me just flip this over and do that. And I'm going to grab. I don't have a yellow skip, so Scanlink it is.
So we do get Magnus Reactor
That's my tech.
from Muat.
Okay, I will be
It
getting
makes
gravity
free
drive.
empty systems significantly
And the
easier.
research agreement. I really wish you would have gone first. I could have got fleet logistics. That would have been fun.
I'm glad I didn't go first.
Muad gets
Gravity drive goes.
reactor,
Did anyone research
typically
agreement
empty
gravity
systems.
drive?
I believe
I'm gonna
Mintac
go-
researched agreement grad drive. I think they're just looking for their other
Where
tech.
is Scanlink at?
Slightly
Mintac
sad I
going
don't
for
get
the
to double off
four.
this. Makes me sad.
And then
So
I
yeah,
also got
for
Gravity Drive.
so 2 and 4 colors brain. I will ping Milty. Yeah.
Don't forget to decrease your votes if you spend
Or
any of
I'll
them
put it in
for-
the
Yes.
rules discussion.
Yeah, just to double check.
Oh yeah, that is actually really interesting. This is just free for you.
Wow, Scanlink for Mintac.
Soul will get upgraded carriers.
Mm. Watch out.
I feel like War Sun beats upgraded carriers,
You
but
never know. With a bunch of
yeah,
fighters,
that's true.
make sure to also spend the resources because that's still something you have to do.
Hakan got
Yeah, it's for sure.
Plasma Squad.
I don't.
Okay. Alrighty.
Chat, can you explain to me
Your count
this
is wrong.
Actually,
plasma
you're
scoring
doing the secondary, right?
from Hakan?
So you do have to spend resources because you're
Sorry.
technically doing the secondary, not the primary.
Yes.
Oh,
We
God,
know
I
the
do
answer,
have to.
Miles.
Oh God, no. No.
Do I?
Three
Actually,
votes.
is there? What is the most? Is there a most efficient?
There's
Sorry.
not a better
Take
way.
it back.
We know the answer, Miles.
So, sorry, did someone say my count is wrong?
Yeah, you're not accounting for the attachment. You have one more vote.
Oh,
Who wants support
All right,
point?
is
They have
everyone
a
squared
support
away?
point, they have a Becketal point, and they have 2 stage 1 public
Alright.
objectives. Patience.
Yeah, I'll just hit it.
Oh yeah, is it not?
Okay, that's a
popping
directive,
up
so that's done. The
on-
second
yeah,
agenda
it's popping.
is
And this is random. I don't know what it
Custodian's
is.
points is not
Minister
showing
of
up.
Peace. Elects player. The elects
Oh.
player.
It's 'cause it
basically,
fell off
a
you
little
know,
bit.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
read it off. I don't
fix
feel
it
like
real
that.
quick.
I'm not gonna win.
Okay.
I think we all know what Minister of Peace does.
Yeah, no wins.
Minister
for
of
me.
Peace is
Blue,
really
any wins?
powerful here.
No.
Purple,
Minister of Peace
yellow,
is something that can
red,
stop Nova Seed.
green.
Ooh.
No thing for me. Blue.
Does anybody want to try to buy my votes? Otherwise, I'm just gonna put 7 on.
Well,
this.
we're doing afters
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yellow. Any afters? Now it's your turn to buy or sell.
Uh, Anybody want to try to buy votes? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be hard with Mintac, so I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, 7 on me. I'll just put 7 over here.
Okay, sounds good. Purple.
Purple, in the interest of intergalactic peace, puts 13 on Yin.
Interesting. Okay.
I like
I
that.
like this
Give it
Why Yin?
Because they have 1 point.
We're a good brotherhood. People love the
Mintac
brotherhood.
has
Yeah.
1 point. Okay, Muat. I guess your intergalactic peace is a load of crap.
No, but they also have 12 votes, which means that
Whoa.
they can clinch it unless you have to pay up. So
I get it.
Yeah, I'm okay with you having it.
Okay.
It goes to Yin apparently.
Yeah, I can't really. Well, we don't
This
have
also
enough
stops
votes
PDS
to
from being
block it
fired, so
unless-
this
Vote
stops
for
turn
Blue
the
for
leads
the
to
men.
dust.
Vote for me.
so,
Vote for the me.
I
It's
don't
the
want
turn
it.
ender.
I do not want Jolnar to have this.
Yeah,
For the
that would be
me.
This
absolutely
also
terrible.
stops.
Yeah, this.
I forget if
is-
this stops or
I'm-
lets Scanlink through.
Aw.
I remember there-
when have Fate
I'm
ever
going
done
There was
this?
an initial
I'm
ruling
going
that
to
Scanlink
cast
would
this
work,
on 8 for
and I know there
Mentak.
was going to be a ruling
Okay,
overturning
cool.
that. I just don't know if that ruling's official yet.
Yeah.
I said
Well,
rules
Yin,
discussion
real
isn't
quick.
complicated.
I said
Can
I
I buy
said
this
8.
from you?
I said 8 for Mentak, not 8
Yeah.
for Yin.
No. I was gonna say Yin. Is there any way you
Oh,
would want to sell
how
this?
How
I feel like
does
this is pretty
Okay.
good. So
Now how I said
would like
some
to take
crazy
it.
stuff
How
would
does-
have
how
to
does it
happen
oh,
for
it
Yin
has
to
to
He
win.
voted for himself. I was just gonna see
Okay.
if you wanted
I
to
don't
sell
think
those
this is it,
beforehand.
but it
Sounds
could be
good. You can
start.
take it.
Oh.
I'm just making sure.
Something crazy that would have
Alright.
helped would be like Imperial
That's that.
Arbiter going
Easy
to them.
peasy. Minister of Peace goes into effect.
Imperial
Yin,
Arbiter
you can copy
would
this
have
if
been
you'd like.
enough.
There's a.
That's
blended
next
bottom
round.
vote.
Oh yeah.
That's next
Some technically the only one who can is Soul, I believe. Or I guess no, there's more.
Good.
I could have, but I if I have it, I am not playing it.
no deadly plot from me?
Yeah, Muad is also not playing it. So
All right, there we go.
No counting.
Ooh,
guys
Minister of
mind if we
Peace
take, like, a
plus
5-minute
huge
break
van
here?
is a thing.
I'm
That's
down
true.
with
Like
that.
someone
Yeah, I
tries
can
to run away
bio
from it, you're
break.
like, nah,
I'll
with
pause that.
Minister of
someone
Peace.
solves the thing.
But
is.
Does have to
he's
be
back
another
here
player's
at,
units,
what is
so
3:55 or
if you're just
55, 5
retreating
minutes
to your
before
own
the hour?
systems, that
Yep.
doesn't
Okay.
do anything.
Sounds good.
Eddie Sphinx Humble's doing great. Maybe they don't have any. They don't have any guac. They don't even have like avocados at all right now. They're in the car getting ready to the grocery store to pick up some avocados, onions, cumin, jalapenos, all this stuff. But they are speaker and can try to speaker horde to set themselves up for round 5, or they can take Imperial now.
It really depends on what they. I think the strategy card they take could be the make it or break it for. I can see them wanting to take tech to double tech to mirror, but like people were saying, the right choice was probably Imperial.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, actually.
Or Teddy Jam is saying take politics into Imperial, which I was talking about, but kind of avocado farming is Humble doing. Yeah, they got Scanlink, which is on the way to their techs, which kind of makes sense because their techs are 2 and 3 yellow skips, right?
Yeah, so they can do faction tech after this, and they have divert funding, so Psycho is actually a yellow tech.
Oh, true. Oh, that's a good point. So we may not even actually be using Scanlink at all.
Patience is asking about avocado farming. Currently, Mentak has 0 fragments, so it seems pretty darn unlikely. Like they're gonna have to really crank out like 3 or 4 Scanlinks per turn to get a relic, and that's a 2 in 11-ish chance. Maybe 3 in 11 because the tomb is on Raron, accessible through the beta. So let's say, yeah, politics for Mentak. I think Jolnar takes Imperial so they can do both the empty and the edge this turn.
Oh, true. Or at the very least get 1 if Muat
Yeah.
makes it clear. Well, but Muat can't really do anything to kick you out.
I mean, your support swapped and stuff. Don't care that much. Muat then would take leadership. Just print a lot of tokens. Get ready for massive Starforge stalling at your leisure.
Did they take their money from following lead from the front?
I don't know, but it's a May, so it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
something we should bring up.
In reality, they probably didn't want to because it would all be Mintax money.
We should have watched more closely for that. They
Oh,
might
wait.
have done it wrong. Who
They
knows?
alliance swapped.
They alliance swapped. So Mentak, when Mentak gets mirrored, they're gonna have a lot of money. The better question is, what does that money actually get them? And that's a little bit of a tougher question to answer. Hakan cannot get QDN here. It seems they would need to relic Mauve Worlds or something for that.
But luckily, they got Stellar Converter instead.
That's a beauty right there.
Does it have to belong to another player?
Yes. But as opposed to being an empty planet that no one controls,
Yeah.
I think you can destroy an empty planet.
Could he just destroy Vorhal?
Destroy
Make it into an
Vorhal.
empty system?
He can't destroy Vorhal right now because he has no units that bombard on
true.
the game board. But you make an intriguing possibility. Most intriguing possibility, yes.
Quantum, I like how Miles is shocked as to what happened when he was watching the game. Well, Quantum, see, it's, 1, there's a lot of stuff going on. And 2, I like surprises. I like to be surprised with the chat sometimes. So I have Stads here. Stads is the analytical one who explains things to me.
The straight guy.
Yeah. I'm the... God, I remember when I streamed the first tournament game, I'd played like maybe 2 games of POK. I had like no idea what was going on. That's not quite true, but there's a whole lot of stuff. I'm like, oh, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do?
It's kind of neat. You discovered like the Miles commentary arc is like the new TIA players experience. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah,
That timer stopped, or
that's a great
I think
question.
so.
Oh yeah,
should
it's
it be running
stopped.
right now?
No, it should not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you, Teddy Stamps. I'm glad I'm one of your favorites, even though there's not a whole lot of us. But no, I appreciate it. I really have you played a alliance mode game yet?
Me? No, I have not.
God, I want to.
I kind of want to. Part of me thinks that'll be better in person when like you and your partner can
That's a good point.
compete to get like more drunk or something. Like, because alliance mode is going to be a complete shit show for rules, right? We can agree on that. There's going to be like a billion freaking edge cases that come up, and you're like, what do? So you're gonna have to have a group of 6 people that can agree on an acceptable level or an acceptable threshold for bullshit and bullshit abuse. And it's also just going to be extremely wacky in general. So I think a level of inebriation / just not caring
That's true.
also pretty fair. So yeah, I think an in-person game with 6 people who all are like, okay, let's get wacky, but like base game E-res wacky at the
Real back.
most.
Looks like everybody's back.
Quanta, which picture do you want me to put up?
All right.
There's so many.
Patience says
Okay,
Rise
I'm
of the
back. Joel,
Messiah in
Joel.
Alliance mode is the shit. That's kind of neat. Oh.
How are we doing?
Summit window and manipulate investments. Anybody got any?
Yeah,
I
Summit
spent
window,
way
manipulate
too much time
investments.
making that compared to what I should.
I am not playing.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
the
neither.
other one? I'll put that one up soon. That was made by
So
Okay.
checkmate.
I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Okay. I just whispered red. I just wanted to see.
Aptromic.
Aptronymic.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Up.
after me.
Aptronymic.
I sent you a whisper red.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Let's see who doesn't take technology this round.
Let me think. I don't think I'm getting Muad off Mechatol. Muad, is there any way I pay you to leave Mechatol?
You do have a lot of trade
I was gonna
moves.
say if anyone could pay him
Yeah.
to leave Megatol, it would be.
I mean, I'm
Then
willing
tech.
to discuss it. It's going to be pretty pricey, though.
Yeah, I know. You don't even have all the capacity you need. You would have to blow stuff up. I guess that's probably not a price I could pay. Okay, I think
Lots of whispering
it's
between
just
white
have a
and red.
chance.
In white and red. What do they have to talk about?
I don't know. It's a lot of
Probably
white to
politics.
red even. Okay, so Mentactics politics.
Okay.
Now, pink.
I'm wondering if maybe it's
we
like a deal for
are
Malice. Like red opens the
entangled, I
way,
think.
white can
'cause
take
we
Malice
have-
and can use those trade
got-
goods more effectively with
you
Mirror.
sort of-
In return,
we
red
got
gets
the
some
alpha
really
that
tasty
we're going to probably
cookies,
be
like
fighting over.
salted
My
caramel,
thought is
fudge
why,
chunk cookies,
why fight over
sort
it
of
at
thing.
all?
Well, and also
Because
they're both.
we can very simply, you took Imperial last turn.
they're also
I
both
take it this
units,
turn.
right? So they could
I
share.
score something, get out of your way, and you score the other one.
Let's
Okay,
all have the
I like
planet.
that.
You take the space.
Okay. I'll take Imperial.
Maybe? Oh yeah, you're right. Edge of the board is a thing.
This
Like
is
I
Yeah,
said,
politics
an
Imperial.
unholy
So our
alliance.
predictions,
Mm.
leadership.
this is exactly what
This
we
is why
talked
they pay
about
me the
meeting
big
one.
bucks,
We're
Chad.
not going to get in each other's way.
This is why they pay me all that.
Hey, you know how that one time I enslaved you? We're
intentions.
over that now, right?
Oh, God.
I haven't predicted
my
anything after
PTSD.
this, but I could see a
Oh,
Congo
no.
Tech here,
Must.
depending on what they want to
Nova
do.
Seed home system.
Could see Hakan go trade if they want to make some more suns.
What are you thinking you want, Red?
Is that gonna?
But I
are
think,
you going to use that to
I
blackmail
think
me?
construction or
No.
technology makes the most sense here
I was
for Hakan.
thinking
You got 2 space stocks at
warfare
home,
just to
so like
maybe try to facilitate
hero's
getting
gonna
one
be
of the
good enough.
borders or empty space ones because
Or
that's
space
really
dogs.
all I've got left for me to score right here. Is there why?
Because I'm debating between tech or construction, and depending on what you grabbed, I'd grab the other one.
I'm not really inclined to take either of them. Maybe I could be bribed to.
Yep.
Technology.
Has a
for
buck
him.
on it. And you are neighbors of Mentak. Mentak maybe noticing that they don't steal that.
THC.
Yeah, I'll take warfare.
Oh, that's right. They can sell their home system planets to move their space docks forward
Oh, I could
and
pillage.
just retake them, which is
Pecan, right? You got
so
the trade
weird.
goods
They
from
have
tech.
become a martyr. Yeah.
oh
Oh,
my
that's
god.
true.
Let me think. In the interest, I don't see why not. Is there any reason I shouldn't? Hakan, what do you think?
I mean, just for friendly relations, but I guess if you really want to, it's fine.
I won't do it this time, but I think in the future I'll probably do it
That's fair.
for friendliness. Okay.
So Jolnar can potentially double score, which means that even if they have a hard secret with a stage 2, they're very set up to win. And they're being
Diplo,
gifted
free in.
good
Interesting.
speaker by Mentak here. If the stage 2 sucks,
There
like
we go.
absolutely sucks,
Rasmus is up first.
we're going to be in a very interesting spot.
Yellow.
Yeah,
I'm
it's gonna get
interested in
weird.
coming into the beta.
No trade.
That
That was really a game of denying
resolve that.
the strategy card factions their strategy card.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just need an extra
Okay.
not
I
getting
do
Diplo
like to
ever.
ship out
Yeah.
first, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Sure, there's no objections to an early leadership.
I'd rather you waited at least a round, but it's not that worth it. I'd give you something small to wait one round.
The reason why Mentak wants this
I was
is
gonna
because
say, if you
if they can get tech to
do
pop
it
and
now,
they can
we
play
can
divert
make
funding,
Soul kind of waste warfare because I can
that would be
deploy
pretty neat.
next to the home system.
Yeah.
Also, Soul doesn't have any strategy tokens.
I do not.
I am confused by that decision.
I have the scepter for at least one thing.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Why? You just whispered to
all these
yourself.
objectives are
I'm
gonna
playing
be
once
I
the chat
know.
can laugh at you.
That don't require yet.
I
White
know.
so.
I don't think
That is so much white whispering.
To give me a trade good to pause.
You can just imagine Mentak being like, hey Soul, hey
can't give
Soul,
you. I need
Soul,
that trade
Soul,
good right
hey,
now. I
hey,
could
Soul.
give you.
Soul, hey Soul, what?
Yeah, I could give you a cow.
I'm gonna pillage you.
A what?
Or just something
A cow?
I can offer
completely
like a-
inane like that.
Like a bovine?
Yeah, like a bovine. I
yeah,
can
talking
offer you this
talking about cows.
card.
We're getting cowy.
Hold on, let me unmute tabletop.
You know what? Just to be spicy, I'll do it.
All right.
Ah, we forgot during the break to go turn flip the
Oh,
Mukan.
that's right.
We need to do that. There's no trade talk this round to, that anyway.
Before
Ah,
Jolnar, you're not doing Imperial first, right? You can't score the point, so
No, I'm not doing it first. Absolutely.
okay.
Jolnar takes the Simpy system, pops it for edge, moves their carrier into the asteroid field to let Muat take the edge and empty if they want.
Hold
Although,
on.
do you
Maybe
help
this is
Muat
more
score?
complicated than I thought.
You already
Because I
support
also
swap
need to
with
follow
them.
tech.
no. I think as Jolnar, you just send a dread to the elf and be like, well, Muat,
Caluin,
shame
are
you
doing
can't
tech
do anything
first
about it.
Action?
Yeah.
And then you
It
just
depends.
score your 2 objectives
I
this
really
round when you
depends,
make
like,
a deal with
my
Mentak.
plans move up here, move the speedster out of
Alternatively,
the way with
you
it,
just bring
and
enough
tech,
and say,
and those are my
do
only two
something
plans
about it,
this round.
Mentak.
Okay, can I just rely on you to not pop it first action?
Like, as Jolnar, you have 5 shots that don't re-roll yet,
Yeah, I guess that's
but
fine.
will soon.
Okay.
So it's not like Mentak can stroll in there. They can bring a bunch of cruisers. It's kind of scary, but that's still a lot of shots.
Are they going to produce in the supernova?
Is it
Thinking about it.
units?
Alright.
I think so, because
That's pretty cool.
yeah, it contains 1 or more of units. It's production 5. All right, just building some more destroyers.
Looks like leadership was held off, so I expect divert funding to come out immediately,
And
and
Caluin, I did
Tekon
that just
and
once
Mentak
it
make a
passed
deal
through,
for tech
so
to pop
it
immediately.
shouldn't be threatening.
It's about
Pretty-
what I expected.
That way.
Pretty much
I
everybody
built
wants tech to
destroyers
pop as quick as
because
possible.
so they can like help with the control objectives, but and take planets.
Yeah, in general.
Wow.
What is
So,
Yin gonna
I
get
know
up
that
to
you're
with
at
Cruiser
3
2?
food supply,
I
though.
wonder. Anything nefarious?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean I'm working on it.
Hopefully they unlock their commander before tech pops. So, right now, they should just take Atlas.
They could. How much they could do about it? I mean, ambush is sort of annoying, but meh.
The Grav Rift.
Oh, okay. Yin's going there. Blue. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down for that.
That's cool.
Okay.
It's 2
So
empty
Yin, you
systems
move
for Yin.
there, which means that I can take this, right? This is mine.
I mean, I won't have 3 empty systems then.
Yeah, that's my. You need 3 empty systems, right? But this, I need for my point. You know.
Oh, you
But
need
Yin
edit game board.
also
I can
needs
wait to
that.
score 3 empty systems if you want to trade it later.
Yeah, I'm down to trade it later. There's no other
I'm
point that I can
surprised that
realistically get this round.
Yeah,
does that
White
sound
is
Okay, cool.
saying
Okay,
they
and
can
then
do free
Caluin,
at the
tech,
edge of the
you made a deal
board
to
right
not
now.
pop tech first action. That's correct,
I would
right?
expect Jolnar to be like,
Okay.
about that,
then
mate. Maybe
I
that's what they're
can-
whispering about white to red, opening up Malice as an edge of the board opportunity.
I need to use that. Which kind of blows.
I was really hoping for more fightiness, but this seems definitely
That's
to be
never gonna
more of
work.
a talk it out sort of objective / game so far.
This doesn't.
It'll
sound like a
happen
good
though. There's no
idea.
way with
Oh man.
all the War Suns and other shenanigans coming out that
And
It's
on
definitely
whether
not a
the
good idea.
stage 2 is easily scoreable, potentially scoreable, or not scoreable.
Okay. Oh wait.
If it's easily scoreable,
sorry.
then I
You wanna do
think
our
we're
deal?
gonna see a
Yeah, let's
Mentak
Whose turn
hero
is it right now?
try to
Mentak,
hold
it's
out
my turn.
against like
Oh,
2
this
Muad War
happens-
Suns or something
Timing
awesome,
window would be the
which would
start
be
of my turn.
kind of cool.
Yes.
in my
But you can go ahead
opinion.
and hand me the card, right?
It's somewhat scoreable.
Sure.
We're gonna see
Okay.
Muat stall out
Well, actually, we're
really
not
hard
neighbors,
and try
are
to
we?
do it.
Oh.
Something.
Ooh.
If it's
No.
not very scoreable, Soul's
Dang.
Home system is gonna be
Um,
hot.
Okay. Well, let me send you something then.
I understand Psycho Arcraft, but it'd be cool if Mentak had gone War Suns.
That's not gonna work. There's no way that's gonna work. Never mind.
yeah, I don't see how you do that.
I need to become neighbors with you.
With what?
Not true.
Can you? No, I don't see. Yeah, you'd have to go through something.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's no way. I don't know what to do with this first action. It's super weird.
Well, if you were paying for leadership to get stalled one
guess
round,
I'm
you
going-
probably want to
Actually,
divert
what
fund
could
in
happen is
right about now.
Okay, who's your
Yeah.
3?
Maybe,
Who's?
my opinion.
I suppose they probably aren't. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay. Here. No, I can make it.
Okay.
kind of a waste, but I'm going to play Ghost Ship and put it in the asteroid field. So now we're
Oh, okay.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And I completely understand that's going to get blown up this turn. I don't have any qualms about it. I just need to make a
But
trade.
it's a stall's a stall.
Yeah, it's a stall, and
Heck.
we can make our
There you go.
cool. And the
So
one,
What's
I
the
mean,
deal between Soul
and
and
I will.
You're
Mentak?
not. I'm trusting you here. There
Yeah,
you
no,
go.
I know you are. I know. I'm not gonna break a non-binding deal. There's no way. That's my action.
All right. Okay. Hey, it's the start of my turn.
Yes. Here's military sport.
Okay.
I'll put them on Atlas. Dang, I should have done. That's fine. I'll do attachment later, I guess. I'll put them both on the Primor then.
I mean, Soul will go. It could have been a deal for them not to do Malice because Soul's gonna move into
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
then-
maybe.
Oh, they should have done.
You're right.
All
That's
right.
a good point.
So, Mr. Yin and Mr. Hakan, how are you guys feeling about objectives? Because I'd like to score one of the either edge of board or empty space objectives, and I think there's probably a way we can do this without stepping on anyone's toes.
I'd like to get empty spaces if I could, but that'd be this one, probably like this one, but that's a ways
Do you-
out.
Yeah. Do you
I don't
have
think I have a way of getting empty spaces, especially if Muat's going to come in here and kick me
You-
in here, so.
and you guys both scored the edge of the board. Okay.
Kana hasn't unlocked their
So you
hero.
have an
I really
option
don't
for
want to
head
try and
board for
score
here,
Engineer
here,
Marvel until
and
they do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they have an action phase secret, maybe they can try to score it in the Nero. That would be pretty fun.
True.
They don't have gravity drive. Might make it.
Suppose I will
wacky.
go for edge of board if Yin, you agree not to diplo that or move things in there, and then I won't interfere with you with empty space.
You
Yeah,
can't
that was my
get
plan. I mean, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna physically move that destroyer, but I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That will be fine. Yeah, I think we'll just move to Malice first.
Shocking. Just the prize for
Good
everybody.
idea.
See, let me
Oh,
I do
maybe
need to
not.
pick the board. Quick,
I would straight
yeah,
up just
we'll
bring.
just go to Malice.
Nah. If
Malice is cool.
you think
That
Pick is
it
going to
is.
pop, I
That
think
it
you
is.
just bring literally everything from Lodor. Full abandon, put enough
These cards
infantry
are
there to
different. Oh,
hold it
gosh.
against
Nope,
literally
nope, nope.
anyone, even Yin.
There you go.
Yeah, we could.
It's an edge that cannot be taken away from you. Cannot be stellar converted.
Might be
Cannot
giving up
be
Lodor to
Nova.
Yin
Oh,
then.
it can't be Nova seated, my bad.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I was really confused, Muat.
I'm just trying to be as quick as possible. So
Nope, just the one infantry.
What time are we at? This is round 3. Okay, we've only been playing
And
for
is
2.5 hours.
neighbors
That's
with
not
Mentak, so
it's
Yeah.
not bad. It's great. This is the best game ever.
bad. This
I
is
will-
the best game.
I will exhaust
ever.
this right away to get the 2 trade goods.
Yep.
What's more amazing is considering how long that turn 1 trade was and how quick we're going now. We're doing good, guys.
Well, thankfully, trade's not in the game this round.
Oh, I must explore Malice.
Mentak can take that
Yes.
for sure.
Cultural relic fragment.
Oh.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, that is for sale.
Although, yeah, Soul's not
Let's see,
got their
there are
commander
3 on the
unlocked,
board.
by the way.
Yin and
Red Slice
Donut.
Soul has some severe troubles
Yeah.
unlocking their commander.
Even
What's
with
the thing?
Cormand, they're still one short.
His cultural relic fragment.
Yeah, it has to be like
Okay.
Cormand plus Mechatol or something like that,
Yeah, or attachment.
or some pretty neat attachments. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, Soul hasn't followed construction at all this game. They're still at their one space dock. Oh my gosh, last planet being taken. Other than
Poor Hall.
Mirage, but
Dang.
Dang. What's dang?
okay, so
Yes.
Hakan's not going for empty
Come
spaces
on
this
in.
turn.
Okay, there you go.
So Hakan's
Yeah, I
probably
don't-
not. Well, I guess they could still.
Also, Muat has PDS too, and he specifically said, I will fire. Vorhal is the last planet taken. That's the superlative right there. Remember? That's the
Before. That's
last
kind of
planet
neat.
taken, Vorhal. So,
Kind of too late to be useful,
Okay.
but eh.
I will do as was requested to speed things along. I don't know why I decided to talk
What
like
the-
this.
What is going on?
I think
We
that's
are going to play leadership and
best
drop a
British
mech
accent of the tournament.
off of Hope's End.
I think that's
Better than the actual British
Oh, okay.
people.
oh yeah. That was a British royalty level accent.
I think Soul scores free on the edge of the board. If they had brought more to Malice, they would definitely do it, because they can orbital drop onto Sealdry Xanact
I'm getting 2.
for 2 in addition to Malice, and then bring their home system to the empty space beside.
Oh, this should be
There have been a lot of talking between White and Soul, so I bet they made an agreement where Mintak takes the space over Malice and doesn't take the planet.
Yeah, that seems quite plausible. Brings
Yeah.
like just a cruiser, doesn't fire ambush after tech happens, so Soul is carrier 2 and can retreat.
I don't want to buy one right now because it's like I'm wasting so much money. I feel like this is the Mintak problem.
The Mintak problem.
Well,
Do we see? Yep, leadership was play. Everyone's getting their command tokens. Who hasn't scored lead from the front yet? Mintak hasn't, which is fun because they have Muat's alliance. That's more trade goods for them.
that's
And
pretty
Yin
cool.
hasn't, which
I don't know what Yin's gonna score. Apparently not deep
So
space
definitely
for
not
empty
that many out.
systems.
well,
Okay,
I mean
I'm
they might
buying
be
one.
fighting
Ugh,
for that one
gross.
next to Mintak's home system.
Tech said they wanted it. Yin did not seem to be combative about it, but Yin can bring 2 destroyers and a cruiser,
Blue, what are
which
you looking at more premise
is a
for?
thing.
Oh, I've been looking at Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
that oldest trick in the book. I've just been looking at Reddit the whole time.
I'm actually looking at color schemes to figure out how I want to do these plague monks. Because they can't be all green, because that's what my previous unit is, and I don't want to get them mixed up. So I'm trying to figure out what color the robe is at the top is going to be.
Would anyone be opposed to me? Actually, never mind. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're sticking with what we did.
Quantum, you can ask Pink what their Reddit username is, but I'll let be a secret for now.
They're doing their thing.
Give me one sec, guys.
Fighters in our lore.
No big
that
deal.
Should be dead. Great point. Well, he brought him a Vorhal, and
Yeah, I guess I
Be in a
lied, so I
forgiving mood.
can.
someone's watching. Someone's watching stream. I'm joking. What was that about food? Stads, did you leave?
Hey, you
No,
can't
I'm
moo the
here.
moo without
Oh.
me.
Whoa,
moving
the moo can just
Oh,
happened.
Did you guys hear
Did
it?
you hear that?
Yeah.
But
Are you
if
just
Moo
building
I'm
in?
can. You
moving
know what? I'm
and
gonna
you're
just
moving,
hop into a color and
who's-
save that
who's
for
moving?
a few.
Okay.
Sure.
I
Do it.
will. I think I'm gonna.
All right, I have the
divert
moo
from
can
that
for
now.
future projects.
For the finals.
There's no chance.
The big question:
Called it
Psycho or
I
Platinum?
can dream that I'm commentating the finals, so that'd be really fun. But
I think I'm gonna have to go.
But
Psycho.
something would have to go
What am I
horribly
thinking?
wrong for
Psycho.
us to stream the finals.
And I'll
there would
get,
have to be like an
whatever it's
EMP
called,
set off
salvage.
in Arkansas
Or, you
for
know,
it to happen.
it could it's just Arkansas internet.
Okay, that's my turn.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey,
back to
Matt
me.
and Hunter made that joke, so
Sick.
I have banana? I don't know if I have banana. Probably have something. Moo Cam the Moo Can.
can't. Oh, no.
Pretty cool.
All right, so Soul got one on the edge of the board.
I do not like this at all. You could have just instead of spending a token to tactical action it, you could have spent a token to orbital drop on it. Now you
True.
can hold the planet. It's just disqualified. I guess it's scum,
Okay.
but like
I'm following. I don't
No.
think it went through, but
How much
Yeah,
can a moo can if a moo can moo can?
Teddy, you're having too much fun in chat.
Ooh.
Not allowed.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
TDS2 for
free
Hakan.
trade goods.
Does that
Free
tell you
trade goods at
anything?
least.
Following.
Oh. My mind was going towards something else.
I think I remember the map too.
Wait,
Oh.
okay, ignore that. Infantry 2 is not a legal tech for me here.
Soul is
Sorry,
gonna
I'm gonna
want to
take-
go for
Oh,
infantry
hey
too.
guys! I just realized I never
you.
unexhausted Atlas from the status phase. Can I do that?
Yeah, I don't think you.
I'm not against it if everybody else is.
Tech just
Yeah, that-
popped. Can I use Atlas instead of Mole Primus?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's,
if it was
that's
supposed to be
fine.
exhausted. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
Second, I am. Okay. I will be popping in. Oh, don't flip that over.
All right.
Imperial. I'll do the primary.
I really should have made a
I'm
text
going to
screen.
be scoring the outer rim.
Wait, how did Mintak
And
get?
no one needs to. We don't need
Oh,
to
we
discard
just played
or
Dipper.
anything,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
So Mintak has salvage
Cool.
ops and mirror
I'm drawing.
computing.
Here we go.
We got Era
Come on, give me
Siphons,
some good, give me some
Dread
good.
2 for Jolnar. Finally got Prototype Warsons 2 for Muat. We have
Oh.
PDS 2 and Grav Drive for Akan.
Okay.
We have Carrier 2 and Fighter 2.
Hold on, I think I clicked the same time as someone
So
else.
how did Soul get 2 techs?
I didn't
Oh,
Does that mean that mine,
How did
or the
Soul
one
get
that I
2 techs?
clicked went to someone else's
Great
hand? Or...
question.
I
Possible
didn't get
one
two,
of
I only
them
got one,
was actually
so it didn't go to
from
my hand.
Galactic Crisis
Okay.
pack,
Should
and they
I
just never
just
moved it
press
off.
it
Like they
again?
put it on
I
their
believe so. You
faction
only have
sheet
two,
Oh,
so
yeah, it was
Yeah.
and
probably
moved
that
it up.
because they haven't.
make sure one didn't just die.
Yeah,
23.
it doesn't say
If
what to use,
someone
so-
in chat, actually, I'll check the VOD if I can.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Everybody got
One sec.
double one. So.
I'm sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
we are going to.
Also,
Let's
it's illegal
see.
for them to have carrier too.
Yeah, that we're not
They have
missing
to
a
have
secret,
soul
so.
carrier too.
Starforge here.
Oh yeah. Here, let me. Maybe I'll just unmute myself for that real quick. Hey, sorry, real quick. Sold just 2 things. One of those unit texts was from before, right? You just had it on your board. You
Yes,
moved it up
yes,
here.
I moved it off my board.
No problem. And will you make sure it's actually your special carrier too, and not the
Oh,
base
whoops.
one?
That is my bad.
No worries.
Oh, I forgot to spend resources.
No, he
for
wants
attack.
that carrier too, actually.
Yeah, I want that one.
Good call,
All right.
Stats.
Oh, wait, Muat, you
Solved.
Starforge?
And mirror
Yeah, we're
computing
Starforging.
is out, so
Can I get that trade
trade
good?
goods go burr.
So how many trade goods does Mintak have?
Can I get that
Trade-
trade?
We have a little
5,
bit of a
6,
stack gate.
It's about
It looks like
16.
I'll let you know that the trade
18.
good is a May, and if you know it's going to be pillaged, you don't have to take it.
Well, but we want to be friendly with our neighbor over there.
Yeah, I will only do every other one. Well, I mean, you're on Mechatol. That's kind of difficult. But I think that's kind of like what I've come to.
Teddy in chat asking if they're
conclusion
going to
is
hold it.
people banning
Yes,
me
they're
or
support swapped with Muat.
Muat.
They're going to go to the alpha and be able to hold that.
Also, my commander.
And they have
just as a note.
5 shots that
Okay,
we
we're all
roll
dead.
on the one beside
Nope.
Mentak, so they're fine.
2 fighters,
Commander
2
Mentak
infantry, and a
does-
trade good. Okay, wow.
And bring their flagship, I guess.
I don't think we're ever getting Mechatol
Still
back.
kind of greasy.
Yeah.
That's committing basically everything to give Jolnar 4 trade goods and their Eternal Wrath for something that you don't even really need to do.
I think it's better to save command counters.
Mentak can put a cruiser on top of the Vegas, sort of. That's not legal. It has to be in a system with a planet you control, I believe.
Okay, that's part of our deal, Jolnar. I'm gonna bring this bad boy.
Okay.
Okay, so you were going to announce a retreat, right?
Yes, and I will not be shooting.
Okay. Sweet. You get your 4 trade goods. I'll take one.
Stop them now.
And I'll
And-
just bring. As
Yep.
long as you don't shoot, this is all I'll bring.
Oh, yeah, no, that's perfect.
Okay. Cool.
And I'll get my 3. Did you already grab
Okay,
your 1?
they found
No,
it.
I did not. I'll grab it.
It's,
Okay.
it's not valid for diplomacy.
Hold the stop. Stop the timer.
Okay.
Stop the
that's-
press.
Let me flip the table real
uh,
quick.
On it.
No cards.
Except
No
the planet
whatever.
you control.
New information. New information.
Anything, Jolnar?
I'm not playing anything. What
Wait,
kind of
Jonar's
backstabber
retreating
do
from
you
this?
think I am?
Combat.
Yeah, no,
This
I'll move him.
No hits.
What?
1 hit.
I'll sustain and retreat, locking
All right.
down Willis and Velma.
What?
I will score Spark a Rebellion.
What?
Ah, fuck you.
I
I'm
am-
at 1 point, so
I am full of confused feelings right now.
uh,
I have so many
yeah, and
confused
then
feelings.
I have won a combat, so I
What?
gain a trade
Well,
good.
Stads,
Nothing
did
blew up,
your
so I don't
father
get to
never
build
have the
anything.
talk with you?
Oh my
Is that right?
goodness.
It's not
Never.
just participated in the combat.
But
It's only if it blows
How
up.
does okay? Let's Fearcraft. How can Jolnar score
Just wanna make
either
sure.
objective, let alone both of them?
Yeah. Okay. I think that's
After
it. My
that.
commander's not unlocked, so I don't get a.
All right. Well, they
whatever
can
you call it.
easily kick Mintak out of that alpha hole.
Okay, it's the start of my
Which is the
turn.
second
Would anyone
empty
like
space.
to buy military support?
And then they take the space and Malice?
Um,
How much you want for it?
I'll take it. Who's
Yeah,
asked? Depends
that
on
would
who's
do it.
asking,
What do they
honestly.
that does.
So they
Yeah,
got
you can
paid
have
not
it
to
for a trade
fire
good.
and to retreat?
I don't know.
What do they get? Because
I'm checking counting promissory notes. I don't think
Play
it
it
was
now. Play it now.
promise of protection.
Red, did you exhaust your agent to do that, or yellow? I mean.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Is that legal?
wait, they
Yeah,
just
no,
scored
that's what he can
edge.
do that. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't see it.
But
that's-
now they need to score
that's
3
Red, I
MPs.
could pillage that trade good. You know that, right?
Oh,
Red?
did Jolnar already flip? yeah,
Agreed.
Jolnar already flipped
Oh,
Imperial.
right,
Yes,
yeah,
that's right. So
okay.
they just need 3 that do
That's
not
true.
contain planets.
Um,
So the MP Alpha,
Oh yeah, we are neighbors.
the Edge one beside
no,
Muat.
Yes,
Okay.
Malice.
Oh yes, we are.
They can
What
hero
if you give me
to
a free
light
use of
wave,
military
and
support?
then
This
Yeah.
maybe
to not do that.
send a dread somewhere free
Honestly,
move
would you give me
away.
Maybe they're just not scoring.
Sell it
I
to
mean,
you
they're at
again?
5, so
We've got a lot of trade goods.
But
Yeah,
no.
well, it's not. It's worth
Not
2
valid.
trade goods now. Or every time I give you a trade good, I'm losing 2.
Oh,
Add
wow.
thought police.
no.
Obviously, he's lost star chart next to Khan. There,
But if you give me a
Connors
free
in
usage
chat
of you, I
knows
won't
it.
pillage you now or in the
Attack did
future.
not take a promise. So
Alright.
Whenever you give it to me.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they could have. Couldn't. No, they don't have a 4th
All right,
cruise.
take
Or...
2 infantry.
Yeah, they don't have the
their
commander on
Build
there.
on my
I'm sorry,
turn.
chat. But
So locking down their flagship, I guess they want to build more. Seems a little bit like they're not going to be scoring this round.
well, they haven't done edge of the system yet, right?
Yes, but they just locked down their last plastic that was unlocked.
That is a good point.
No, that's not true. They can move that destroyer in the empty asteroid field.
Yeah, but
They can move that to an edge. They don't have light wave. They have gravity drive. I don't think it can go anywhere. They can 1v1 that destroyer for a point.
I really wish some spending objectives would come out. I have
what if
so
the
many
players all
freaking
agreed
trade
to
goods
not
and
score
nothing
more
to do
points?
with them.
So Connor's,
I'd also accept
this brings up a
spending
point that
objectives.
I
Yep.
wish happened more, and I'm the very big minority of. I like to see just stupid things happen where people agree, like, hey, if you let me score this point, I promise not to score another point, so we all get the tiebreaker. Kind of stuff.
You want bamboozles to happen.
Yeah, I want.
Oh, it doesn't count mirror. Let me see. Maybe if
I want
I
the dirtiest, most like
Nope, doesn't work. Okay.
iffy
well,
game possible. Yeah, what if all the players just agreed to get to 5 points and then just stopped?
And just like gave up.
Yeah.
On my turn.
And then everyone just prepped for the tiebreaker.
Everyone prepped for it properly. The tiebreaker could get extremely spicy.
Okay,
Going to
I'm
secrets for the tiebreaker is low-key my dream. And we've only got another
And my
6
turn,
games to do it, including this one, because the semis
Yep.
and final will not have a tiebreaker.
Yeah. Is that confirmed?
That has been publicly confirmed by Matt.
Okay. Well, now I'm kind of glad we're not streaming those.
Maybe.
Maybe. I shouldn't say I would if they need me to stream, I absolutely would.
Yeah.
Quantum, can I Venmo you $5 to flip the table? That would get me a Reuben.
You mean like the sandwich?
Yeah,
Are you a big sandwich guy?
I do. Yeah, especially for
Reuben's what? Pastrami and something?
corned beef hash, usually with some sauerkraut and some Thousand Island dressing, and like some Swiss cheese on it. I think.
Pastrami or corned beef? A classic Reuben is always corned beef. Okay.
Okay. Muwat, I shall do. You need empty space, right, Muwat?
Yes.
Russian dressing,
Okay, so I'm getting out of
sauerkraut.
here.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
And is
Hey.
the corned beef usually sliced or like
I'm just gonna
diced
get rid of
into
that
chunks?
destroyer. if
Oh,
you
so
don't
you
mind.
just
The
slice.
is diced.
Yeah.
And that
I
seems
also just
wrong.
really want access to a wormhole.
No, I know. I said when I played the card, I knew it was gonna get blown up.
Just because my combat's terrible.
Oh man.
Is there? No, I can't retreat. It doesn't
Joel
matter. Okay.
Nar
I'm
is
gonna
not
fire
scoring
Pete.
3
Yeah, go ahead.
empties.
Go ahead. I don't
Yeah.
care.
What? Well, no, they can then move their dreadnought there, but then
I accidentally.
Joel Nar is
rolled,
not scoring
way too
3
many,
empty.
So
Yeah.
they were all.
It's all hits. It doesn't matter. I don't.
You sure I can re-roll it if you want?
No,
So
you were gonna
Joel Nar's
get
just
it
not scoring.
anyways.
I'm kind of
Okay.
liking Muat this game.
I'm making sure that you are okay with that.
I knew you were gonna hit. You
See,
re-roll.
Muat's
and
gonna be
you had 1,
third
2,
in
at 3
speaker
shots.
order.
I had 3 shots.
They're gonna
You hit
have
on 5,
guac.
so.
They're gonna have 3
I know, I'm
secrets,
just-
but never
Figured I'd make
reshuffling
sure
one back in.
that you want whether or not to be just the words. I'm stumbling over myself.
This
It's
turn,
okay.
they
I
are scoring
understand
3
what you're saying.
empties
I'm
pretty
thankful for it.
easily.
Sometimes I just keep talking and I
They're
can't
gonna go to
shut
the
up
empty
and
beta.
I don't know why.
I moved to this empty system. I don't think there's any PDS shots or anything, but I just want to let the board know because I've already passed. So
It's okay. Yeah, we saw.
Which we have a
Yeah,
Well,
pass
I saw.
player or
I
just
see
in
all,
their turn?
actually.
Okay.
Black
and
bear, black bear. What do
Jaddy
you
and
see?
Jedi.
Oh.
I'm both an Arby's and a Reuben guy. I hope Arby's will one day sponsor my
Are you
streams.
just building in? Are you
That's
moving?
my
or?
dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna build.
Okay.
I'll end my time.
I think we found the
Oh, it's
one
my
person who
turn.
likes
Ba-ba-dum.
Arby's,
Ooh,
Chad.
are we gonna get?
One person will
Ooh,
blind
it's the
there.
huge van.
For so one, they have the best
Mm.
commercial of all time, and if you haven't seen the Arby's,
That's one big van.
What commercial?
if you haven't seen the Arby's commercial where they sing "I Need a Hero," but they replace every hero with the word "Euro," just being screamed. It's Vin, you're doing yourself a
Like
service.
By Bonnie
What did I wanna
Tyler.
do?
Yeah.
It is
But
the best
Why would
commercial.
why would you go to Arby's for an era as opposed to like a
I want to move.
crappy looking Greek place that's dingy, but it's gonna make
Maybe
you
I'll
like the
scan
best
it.
Euro you've ever had in your life?
What's crazy is
If
I hate
scan
Arby's
Lincoln,
roast
DMZ
beef,
comes
but
up
their
on
gyros
Primor,
and their
then I move
sandwiches are
shift in,
pretty
do the
darn
infantry
good.
Still blow up.
I think they blow up.
I've
That
had
sounds so
How many
surprised.
are left
Benny.
in the deck? There's 7.
I've had
Let me
better
just-
Reubens than
well, I
Arby's.
know, it's
Like, I'm
one
not
out of
saying
7
Arby's has the
chance.
best Reubens, but they're always good Reubens. Whereas, like, I've had some really great, but also some
There's
pretty
really no
awful
way to get
Reubens
around
at
it.
like good
4
restaurants.
infantry. Is it worth it?
Have you ever had Montreal smoked meat, Miles?
Yeah,
And I'm
probably.
talking like in Montreal.
No,
Montreal
I
smoked meat.
wish I.
Okay. That is on your bucket list.
I've never-
I am informing you as a sandwich
Hmm.
enthusiast to sandwich enthusiast. Yeah, needs to happen.
I need to make a trip. I've never even been to Canada, which is crazy because I'm only like 5 hours away.
The best,
Let
the
me just see what
famous
I
one
could
is
get out of the scan
Schwartz's.
link
I've been
before I
there.
actually do it.
Yeah, pretty
3
darn good.
relics.
There's a lot of good
Dyson
smoked meat
Sphere,
places in Montreal,
Freelancers,
but
mercenaries.
Montreal's
You can
like
actually have
middle-ish
except for
Canada, right?
DMZ. So I will do this.
it is
Where are you checking
technically
the list of what's
central
left?
Canada. It's kind
You
of
can report the
north
remaining.
of
Actually, before I do that,
New
I have
Hampshire.
one left.
Oh,
Okay.
that's interesting.
If you think of it,
Yeah.
maybe that helps.
Yeah,
Kind
I'm
of.
doing this. Explore Primor.
East Coast.
Freelancer.
Okay.
I can produce a unit. I will choose my.
do
I
we
guess
all
a
take a-
cruiser because then I can build.
A TI4 trip to
Um,
Montreal for sandwiches and an
I
in-person
can
game.
unlock my whatever it's called, commander. Yeah, I'll spend a trade good into a cruiser,
I'll be 1 second. I gotta let the dog in.
and then I will move in my flagship, 2 fighters.
DMZ is not out. DMZ, I
No.
think, is still in the deck. Let me confirm that. Oh no,
And
I
then I'll
shouldn't
exhaust
confirm that,
Attrament,
but
put the 2 infantry on.
yeah,
Atlas.
scan linking, trying to find something
And
useful.
that'll be my turn.
Freelancers is sort of
Right?
neat, I
Scan
suppose.
links, I did everything. Yeah.
Especially once you've got mirror computing up and running.
Hey, it's the start of my turn.
Yes.
Did first I want to say, did you see my Whisper Green?
Oh,
But
smoked meat Pete.
anyway,
Good reference.
I offered.
Teddy. Great
Yep.
reference.
First off, I will give my military support to.
And I'll play it.
Okay.
No pillage or anything. And then yeah.
When's Gen Con again? And have they sold tickets for it already?
2 infantry.
Good.
Yes, Gen Con is happening in
Anyway,
late September.
I'm going
they
to
are selling tickets.
Warfare and remove the token from my home system.
Okay, I'm back.
Dang it.
What?
I should have moved that. It's fine. I'm talking to myself.
All right, so oh yeah, Souls Warfare. That's how they get the edges systems. Or
Oh, duh. The doy. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm
Dust.
missing that. We're talking about sandwiches now. and this is
I missed it
fashion.
too.
My build is 3
Chat
mechs,
missed it
2
too.
dreads, and that's it. Actually, I didn't
I'm
build
gonna have to
this
make a
super.
sandwich for lunch today.
I had a beef kofta wrap, kind of like
could
chicken
build-
shawarma, but kind of like a spiced beef and lamb mixture instead as my lunch. I'm pretty happy. I'm still running on it. Quite happy. Oh, Patience, you're kind of a Montreal guy. What would you say
Honestly,
the best smoke
I'm
place
just gonna
is in
spend 1 more
Montreal?
trade good and build all 4 mechs. If that stupid agenda comes up, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, economic
one?
equality.
Wait,
Go
I
for
have politics. I'll be fine. The one that makes you like change all your mechs back into infantry. I just built all
Oh,
these
that one
mechs.
too, yeah.
I wish. God, do I order Arby's? I haven't ordered food for a while, so.
Ordering Arby's.
I'm gonna go. Well, whose is it? Yeah,
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
go
thing
AFK for
to
just a second.
say.
Oh, I should have.
Oh wait, not passing.
what
Sorry.
are you
I
normally a
never hit the
lean
end of my
meat,
turn,
medium
sorry.
meat, or fatty meat guy?
Oh man, it really depends. Probably a more fatty meat.
I'm just gonna.
Although, turkey's like lean meat, right?
Turkey in general is pretty lean.
Yeah, because a good turkey sandwich is always like perfect for me.
Just putting stuff out there.
But
You're a
also,
healthy dude, Miles.
Who put what
but I
out
also
where?
like
Oh, I moved some stuff I built with Warfare.
One, I'm
over
not.
To
Two,
Archon Vale.
Nice.
so in Vegas, which I go to probably more than I should. In God, is it New York, or Paris? One of those two. There's this little deli that makes
that
the best
is,
pastrami
pursuant to our
sandwiches, but
previous
they're
agreement.
they're the greasiest, fattiest like pastrami
Follow
sandwiches.
me.
They're
Follow me.
amazing.
Sounds pretty good. Weaver CT in chat. Tomato sandwiches right off the plant. That sounds pretty good, to be honest.
See, I don't like tomatoes.
But salted,
Unless
just a
they're
little bit with
flat.
some mayo. I don't know.
I think I'm done.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
Patience, you're saying you
do
don't
that over the empty
eat meat,
space,
but you love
so,
a good Reuben?
yeah, I will pass.
Doesn't a Reuben usually have corned beef? Like we just looked this up, right, Miles?
Yeah,
Play politics, and I'm
and I feel like,
speaker soul.
and like I know you can make some pretty awesome vegetarian stuff. They sold speaker to
That's a
soul.
jump.
Wow.
That's kind of gigabrain. I I just take
Why do
politics here
people
next,
keep
right?
making Soul Speaker?
Yeah, this is the second time Soul's got spot speaker.
Because I think he
Did we
wants to
just
keep the
Give
speaker in
Hakan
front of
a way
him.
back into this game.
But
'Cause
why not
Kaluin's
give
kind
it
of been
to
fading a
Yen?
little bit, but now Soul takes speaker and gives it to
Presumably Yin
Kaluin.
could get it next turn. I don't know.
Or Soul takes Imperial.
Exactly. You see why I am confused.
I don't think they can take Mechatol though. Sorry, excuse me.
No, I see the logic to it because, but we'll
There's a
see.
chance
I mean,
Soul
I
could
see
get
the
to
logic for
10
Yen. I
with
don't
a
see it for
support swap
Soul.
at the end of next round. It's
You mean
plausible.
Mintech?
Crazy, but it's plausible.
No. I mean saying giving speaker to Yin, not to
Oh,
Soul.
okay. Yeah. That's all I'm doing.
Like I'm not complaining. I'm just like musing more so.
All right.
Talking about it, doesn't Soul
Hey,
just take
what-
politics and give speaker
yes,
to
Hakan,
Hakan?
or anyone else. Would anyone like
Next
to
turn?
buy
Probably.
military support
and
for
then
a trade
Mentak's
good?
fourth in speaker order?
Depending on
Kinda
who
screws
you
over
are, I
Muad, I
reserve the right
suppose,
to
but,
ask for
like-
more.
Why is that good for
Yeah,
Mentak?
page are good for it.
Deal.
I'll just use it now.
Connor's asking why isn't Yin scoring free empty because
I
Mentak
will.
was like, but I want to, and Yin was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Now, and Yin can score Engineer Marvel with their flagship, so it's not like denying Yin a point. And Mentak might then be like just super open to let Yin get the empty system. And right now, Yin's got to come up with some crazy stuff to score points. So I think you want to stay on as friendly terms with everyone as possible,
1 second.
up
Oh,
until you're ready to go crazy.
That's a lot.
This is a
I'm-
big.
I'm just.
Oh, I
I'm
missed
not
something.
going towards you, but I want to
Hakan's
keep my
not scoring
fleet,
this round.
together. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Right?
because they didn't
They're
build
not
it.
mentioning a Marvel.
I remember talking about it at the start of the round where they want to
And,
save
Final move.
their War Sons and Flagships
Um,
for the start of the
I'm deciding if the
for their
Cool.
hero,
take.
but not.
Fluent's making
probably
me look like a
take
fool
Humble
for having
Infantry.
faith in him like that at the beginning. Man,
Is what I
Way to
whispered
do
you
me like
about
that.
Best
still
player in the
on
game
the table?
stats.
Yeah. it's
That's what I
every game has
said,
to be one
and
game,
I-
right?
I'll stand by
You
it
jinxed
in
him.
theory,
That
but
is what.
that's a pretty hardcore
Um,
caster curse.
I still think Mate. Well, I haven't played with Magi in a while, but
I'm actually gonna leave.
Not
the
taking tech last
infantry.
round is a big mistake. Maybe, Teddy's.
the best players don't score points. It's true, Connors.
If that's
Um,
final move.
Unless there's some way to turn this
I
destroyer
will take one
into a
infantry. That's my
flagship.
final decision.
Kappa.
Sure. There's no PDS in my range. So
Have like an
it's cards
Imperial
and
Rider,
abilities
and
for
he's
you.
hoping that he looks really weak
cards.
and
Yeah.
can like sneak an Imperial Rider. No, I just don't know.
So it's cards and abilities for you first.
None from Soul.
For me, I will elect to not fire AFB on the understanding that we have an agreement, and then I will
Yep.
try to fire a retreat.
All right. Yeah. What?
Oh,
How do I get the space combat? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
all right.
All
I'm
right.
gonna guess that he hits. So I guess that was no anti-fighter. Whoa, that was a lot of misses by those fighters.
That was a
order-
lot of misses. Those are fighter
order
twos,
hit.
by the way.
Yeah,
I will-
they all
You
Two
missed.
just-
sevens, three
I'm
sixes, a
going
5,
to
a 2,
take
and
a
a 1.
fighter.
Damn.
All right. I'm going to
On-
score demonstrate your power for this.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have still left some fighters at home, but I understand everything else kind of now.
Consider my power demonstrated.
You got 5 infantry. It can hold.
Yeah.
Although
Would
I will
you like
point
to
out
do
there's
that
like
to-
a
to do
clear
that now?
path for a Muad War Sun to attack there.
Let me clear.
Hakan
And
Very
Soul
clear
still hasn't
path
unlocked their
support.
commander.
Nope.
Hakan, yeah, has.
Oh, and now red and yellow swap supports. So yeah, Soul could win this game. This next round.
I'm
With
muted,
an
but Solo,
Imperial
you just
pick.
moved yourself
Yeah, I
up
think
2
any of
points.
the big four
I
can.
scored a secret.
And by big four, I
One-
mean
oh,
big four
okay,
factions,
1,
not
2,
players.
3,
They're all
4,
very good
5.
players,
Yep.
but
Cool.
Right.
I think everyone would agree.
Right.
Yin and Mintak coming into this game were going to be harder factions to pull something off.
Well, there's only 2 factions that had
I'm
won
gonna
a game
activate my
before,
home system and just build.
right?
It's true.
Jolnar and Soul. What are
Okay,
Caluin's scoring options?
uh,
He's not scoring this round.
My dear
He-
Pirate King,
There are maybe a couple
So-
secrets he could score.
I see that you put the 2 agendas on
Maybe
the top.
12 influence.
Mhm.
And
Nope, I heard the
I'm,
I don't know if there's
you know,
name
a little
for it.
bit concerned that I might be sitting on a
Yeah.
time bomb.
You
So,
might be.
yeah. So,
God,
you know,
Mentak
I've
is-
been
no, I think
trade
Soul can win
goods.
next
We have
round,
our
like-
alliance. I just want to know.
Yeah, Mintak
you know,
won a game
is
too.
Zithian on
Oh
the
yeah,
top of
Mentak.
the deck.
You're right. Mentak did win a game. Why
I
did
will
you say
tell
Mentak
you
was
for
bad?
one
Then
trade
Mentak's got like 33% win rate or something.
It's true.
Yeah,
They're
but
like the
then
best
there's
faction
two
in the
trade
game.
goods.
Yeah,
Come
No,
on.
no pillage.
Yeah.
I told you if
They have
if I'm
100%
offering a
in
deal,
white
there's no
slice. In
pillage
fact, they
involved.
should be guaranteed to win this game.
100%
All right.
guaranteed.
You know what? I'm feeling spicy. We'll just risk it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Use Umbot.
Or the two that weren't picked, it was Arbrecht
Oh,
and Nolly.
dang.
Ooh, that's horrifying.
Wait, what just happened?
He just umbotted 2 dreads on Mechatol.
He just what gets production there? Is that his?
It's his agent. He has
So,
a war
yeah,
stuff.
Yeuma,
Oh.
2
I'm
dreadnoughts.
playing mining
Yeah.
initiative on my home system.
But the Van Hughes right there.
Okay.
That Van Huge is just hearing a siren song right now, isn't it? Oh, there's a War Sun. I guess that's neat. A War Sun and a cruiser and 2 dreads and 5 fighters. Oh.
Mentak,
pretty neat.
would you like to buy military support for a trade
Which
good
public
and
objectives
don't
has
pillage?
Caluin scored? Caluin has
Is
scored
it worth
lead
it?
from the
I
front
think.
and populate the outer rim. He can only score.
I mean, I do
the ones
already
he has
have,
left
like,
is Engineer Marvel and free
my
empty
trade goods,
systems.
and I'd be selling
He
it.
currently
for
does not have
2
a flagship or
infantry.
anything on the board. And
Well,
he's passed.
I mean, I probably
Warfare
just,
has popped already.
It's don't. I think of it as 1 because it's.
Yeah, but
you
I
wouldn't
think
get
about
the
it as
opportunity
2.
to pillage.
Maybe he
No,
meant
I'm
to
saying I think
build
about
a
it as 2 'cause
flagship
I'm
off
mirror
of
control.
Warfare,
That's what
but
I'm saying.
didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I'd
just don't
also
know.
accept a promissory note.
Oh, I don't. I mean, I give you my trade agreement. Sure.
All right.
Muat
take it
and
for a
Yin.
trade
Sorry,
agreement.
Mentak and
Okay.
Yin.
And you can have
is
the just
support
take it
swap.
because I'm playing it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Muat has already
Yeah.
swapped with Jolnar,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
Hakan
Cool.
and Sol have swapped. So it should be Yin
Put
and
'em
Mintak. Versus-
on mirror. Yeah.
I
That should
can't
happen.
see a reason why they wouldn't swap with each other. I can see them waiting until
Okay.
they traded the systems they need. I don't think either of them is too worried about the other.
There's a beautiful world where Yin takes leadership
I'm
and just
going to
immediately
play
huge bends
industrial
Mechatol.
initiative, so I get everything out of my
And
hand.
it's like,
so I'll
no.
be able to draw
Existing
the
bad.
next round. That's 2 trade goods, and no, you can't pill it.
No, I was just looking at the
So I'll
card.
be honest.
Oh
I've
no,
never
that's
actually
more
seen
just
the Hugh Van used.
speeding things up.
Okay.
You're
This is
about to
all
know.
ships. Because then who gets Mechatol though?
Yeah, no, I'm not being.
It
negative.
only destroys ships in the system, so the 2 mechs and 4 infantry on Mechatol would remain.
We passed.
I don't think anyone can take it from Muat. So are you really doing much?
Oh no,
Still good.
I'm not passing. I'm gonna go in here.
True. Alright, so this is Mintak's.
Dread and this
Third
2
edge
fighters.
system.
Yes. So we don't even have to go to Malice.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I'm so disappointed that Jolnar didn't
Mentak, I don't
try
think
to
that,
score
another
another
swap he
objective
just did was
here.
legal.
Like they
So
they
what is
absolutely
swap we
could have.
just
I don't think we were
Oh,
neighbors.
because
I'm-
Muat
Yeah, we are. We're
can't do
neighbors.
anything about it
I'm
because their
not.
support swapped.
Oh right. Oh
And
yeah, that activates.
Mentak cannot
oh,
force their way
I
in.
didn't
Yeah.
realize.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry, chat would have gone crazy.
All right,
Uh,
that's a pass.
I mean,
I
they're at
will
5.
pass.
Maybe they're worried about heat, meta, whatever. We're on
Scoring,
scoring.
you got 'em?
Let's see what is going on.
Ooh, alright, let me pop up the points.
I will. Jolnar shall not be scoring this round.
Shall
I'm
not be
more
scoring.
One of the secret.
I declare no
Soul
scoring.
has
I
secrets.
declare. Alright, second
Second strength and
secret
bonds.
from Soul. Oh, the hardest one
Strengthening
in the game.
bonds.
Oh my gosh, Soul's sitting at 7 points.
Soul's at
Yeah,
7.
but I did just.
We
score
called
all
it,
but one of my
right? Soul would
secrets.
just have a
Yeah.
very quiet
Yeah,
game,
that's
and all of a sudden, like, oh, looks like Soul's winning.
Yeah, like they
Okay.
they should take politics here
The next
and
objective
show
is
just why Mentak's play
diversify
was
research,
not
2
the
texts
correct
and
one.
2 freaking colors.
Oh
Text
god,
colors.
this one's
God.
impossible for me. How am I ever gonna complete
Shut up.
this?
I love that. Thank you, Pink.
You're
Okay,
rotten.
Oh.
so that's pretty annoying
Whatever.
for a lot of people.
So
But
that's just awful
that's
from
that.
Muat.
Now deal action cards.
Soul can just
They're
waltz
coming your
into that
way.
one. Doesn't have to care.
Soul and Hakan are just one deck away,
Sticker
so it is what it is.
Whew.
Really,
Yes, Soul-
really sucks for
Anyone playing
Yin.
political stability?
I'm
3.
pointing out Soul is literally
2,
the 2 easiest
1.
secrets in the game. Demonstrate your power and strength and bonds. Like, When you are
Let's
talking
make
about
like
secrets
All-American
that are
rejects and move along.
rather straightforward, one might even say easy
Can't
to
wait for
score.
Ixion to be revealed.
Those two.
Did
At the
one of the
top.
One
players just
trade
make
good
an
Mulat. That's all
All-American
it took.
Rejects reference?
Oh god, is it actually on top?
Well,
Is
it didn't
Ixion on
really matter
top?
'cause I
Did I just
couldn't
hear
move
that?
or
Oh
so,
my
correctly?
god.
So
Yeah.
it's really,
Ixthian?
you know,
Did I hear Ixion being on
pretty
top?
much.
Chat?
How does it go? I have all of my eggs in one basket.
Yeah, learn the secrets
and
of the
egg is a
cosmos,
gun.
ruffians. Probably there. Same as Fred and enemies. Same as
Oh, we
Spark
gotta
and
count
Rebellion.
our.
Yeah, you gotta count your votes. The thing's fooey. Hi, Brock.
Still have the same. Dope.
Oh, Brock.
They
Good
say
dog.
Ixion. I
Guys,
didn't
this
hear
dog
it
is sick,
properly,
though.
but the way they were
We're just
talking
waiting on
about it,
Soul. Well, we
Yeah.
gotta count. Still.
my brain
gotta count.
jumped to Ixion.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, it's alright. I'll allocate my command tokens.
What if it's
Jeez.
just the boring
Game.
Ixthian? What's the other one?
Hey, what's the boring Ixion?
The fighter one? I know what it does.
What?
It's like your fighters get +1, but you always have to build a
Oh,
fire.
Prophecy of
Produce.
Ix.
Alright, is everyone
Yeah.
ready?
Okay.
Not Ixion, that's just Ix.
I am.
Which is
Alright,
also
if no
sort
one
of
is not
weird
ready,
now that
here we go.
they exist. Arms reduction. Arms reduction. I was
Whoa.
promised something else. That's
We have to give
Sort
you
of
the
neat.
next one. Okay.
this would destroy
Okay, so this is specifically
Jolnar
destroying
Dreads.
dreadnoughts and cruisers. Carriers
One
and war
Muad
sons and
Dread.
flagships are not affected.
Th-
correct?
3
Okay.
Jolnar Dreads.
What's happening? What's up? Oh.
yeah, free
no.
Jolnar
Oh, yeah,
Dreads,
and
one
2.
Muad Dread,
Okay.
and
I'm not
nothing
so
else.
much for that.
I'm not super for the against though. You know.
Yeah, so this is bad for Jolnar, and this is slightly bad for Muat.
Okay. I do have a win to play.
Okay.
If,
well,
uh,
let's
if
go
wins
in
and
order.
outcomes. A when to
No
play.
wins from Soul.
Boom. It's your turn, Jolnar.
Veto.
Okay.
Burrito.
Mintek, because you put this on top, diplomatic pressure.
Okay.
Ooh, diplo
Interesting
pressure.
choice.
Fun. X only got
I didn't
4
put it on top
promissory
to hurt you
notes.
specifically, but
Yeah, but you put it on top and it hurts me.
You know what I should do is I should
Okay.
I mean, God, I'm losing like
move this
12 resources here.
there you go.
That was a
Okay.
trade agreement, I think I saw.
You're losing like
Means
12
that
resources.
we haven't seen
What?
any diplomatic
I'm
pressures
losing 3
before this, right?
dreadnoughts.
So
Oh, I didn't realize you had them all out.
Attack.
Honestly, I think I put this on
Looking
top before you
quite
built everything.
pressurable.
Right? You built all this crap.
Yeah.
their alliance is out, so that's the
Okay.
ceasefire, promise of protection, and political secret.
Any more wins, Jolnar?
No.
Soul could take
Okay.
Imperial, but it's hard to get
After-
explore deep space. They do not have fleet
Nothing.
logistics.
I'm
they do
getting
not
a phone
have
call.
2
I'm still
tech and
here.
2
I'm just
colors
talking
right
to
now.
somebody.
All right.
They could. I would just go politics
Green.
here, Soul. Give it to Hakan. Hakan's having a shit game. You don't care. Set yourself up for next round. Yeah.
Okay. Voting starts with green. Sweet. Let's do it.
Yeah, enough people
I
would
don't care
stop
about
Soul
this.
from
There's a
being able to
pretty big
explore
distribution
deep
of votes
space.
here, so I think I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stay.
What's he against again?
I like
Each
the
player's
way
sauce,
you
each of the
think.
plans have a tech specialty.
Also has to somewhat worry about Muat just dunkalunking their home system.
Pink, I know you're on the phone,
It could
but
be a
yeah,
really
it's,
good
your
time
vote.
to put some gum in the Rigels and the Lodor. Like a really, really good time.
And yeah, Muat has us.
Okay. So I assume everybody wants this to go 4 for the most, right?
I think you're
Jolnar,
correct.
RA to Muat for Lightwave. Goodbye, Soul. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Anyone?
I mean, Muat doesn't even
Soul
need
needs-
Lightwave at the moment.
Muat, which way do you
Doesn't
want
need it
this
yet.
to go?
Yeah.
Oh, my hero's on left, by the way. I
Soul
forgot.
could
Yeah.
also,
so
though, bring the
Soul's-
carrier from Malice home.
I
Bring all the
am
infantry from
really
Lodor and the Rigel
more
Rigels,
interested
and
in
then build
preserving my votes
6th infantry.
or whatever
And
comes
Muat
next.
can no longer take it. There's
but
just too much there.
you know, I can definitely.
It's not very
be
easy to stop Soul if Soul tries to
swayed one
defend
way or
it
the other, I
properly.
suppose.
It's not so much. I just because we can outvote them, but we really. I think I'll just take the resource loss and deal.
I think even X89 doesn't work because Soul would have enough mechs to be able to tank the X89 hits.
I'll abstain. Ooh. What are you thinking, Hakan?
Oh, I think it goes 4, right?
That's
I
what
just
I'm
realized
leaning
stats.
towards.
What's up?
I'm
guess
supposed
I
to be
have the
keeping
ability
track
to
of the
decide.
times. Different
I'll just leave it to you.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because then
phases started.
paid
I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD after this.
Against, right?
Oh,
Yeah, well,
nice. I mean,
presumably I
that'll
could
take
do
you
that
like
no
10
matter
minutes,
how many
right?
votes you cast. But
It'll take you like
I guess
10,
you do have your
15 minutes.
commander.
It won't be too hard. I'm pretty good.
What's
Working
that?
my camera.
Some
Yeah.
all-American rejects. Or
Okay. Yeah, I am
Weezer,
definitely
or whatever it
inclined
is.
to vote
Mid-90s
for on
kids
this,
listen to.
considering I have no dreadnoughts and no cruisers.
I don't think anybody's voting.
I'm saying, is anybody offering me anything to
Oh.
go against?
Some
No.
hot takes from Caluin
Nothing?
about
I
who they
wish
might
I
be
had
feeding.
the resources, but no.
Oh, and you got 7 points.
They might be
Yeah,
feeding.
Then the 4
I think
has it.
Caluin maybe in a
Actually, I'm
winemaking
gonna play
mood here.
bribery.
Ooh.
Ah.
Cool.
May
the
see
voter-
some
the speaker does not
winemaking
vote.
chat. I don't know if I should spoil
yeah,
who
does
they
that-
want to
Yeah,
wine make.
Or bribery.
Does
You have to vote to use bribery.
That's
Do
a
I,
real
is that
thing.
God,
true?
that's-
Is that serious? Is that seriously the rule?
Yeah, it's the second
Wow.
offense.
Yeah.
Oh
You have to
god,
vote.
okay. No, this card's even worse than I thought.
Oh,
I
so-
thought I finally had a use for it, and then that happens. Screw that.
Alright, Muat is destroying. I'm assuming you're breaking it. Like, 4.
I mean,
Fourth
I-
has
I-
it.
Muat
I'll say
will destroy a dreadnought over Mechatol.
I wasn't gonna
Can't use it here.
give
yeah,
out the
that's correct.
resources to sell
Table
it
knows.
anyways. I just thought I had like a, ooh, I have a get out of jail free card.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone done with
Yeah.
upkeep? If not, say so. Does anyone want to play anything before I reveal this? 3, 2, 1. All right.
Nexus
Nexus
Sovereignty.
Sovereignty.
Oh. I mean, Soul would like
Ooh.
this to go for.
Alpha and beta wormholes and the wormhole nexus
Okay.
having no. Yeah.
We could just hit reset. That just fixes everything.
All right. This seems
Okay,
like
cards.
a fairly boring one. I can
No
do a
wins
quick
from
bio.
Yeah,
Soul.
short of
Green,
some
any
weird
wins?
riders coming out.
Certainly.
As True Connors, this also is
Uh,
not Ixtian artifact,
I'm
which
gonna
is very
diplomatic
sad.
pressure Mintak again.
They teased us.
Yay. Here's Promise of Protection.
I'll take it. It's not a bad card.
Protection. Promise.
Okay, so
Yeah. Okay.
Jolnar
second
got
round,
Promise
Diddle
Protection,
and,
which is kind of nice to have.
Actors to red.
Yeah, -1 point for the players. What if we just took an actual point away from all of them?
Why wait? I don't understand why you didn't just play it on the last one.
Timing.
Yeah, you can't do it at the same person twice.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's bullcrap because that happened to me in a game. Actually, the last game I played, that very same thing happened to me. So great.
All right. I guess yellow
Yeah.
actors.
Anything happening?
No. Jolnar got Promise Protection because they played Diplomatic Pressure.
Drop a trade writer against.
Looks like
Cool.
Soul's doing a trade rider against, which makes sense.
Any other actors?
Yep.
Oh. 1 second.
Because a Gamma Mechatol really does very little. Well, once Lightwave start coming into play for some people, maybe it'll have an effect. But
Warfare Rider 4.
Ooh.
From who?
You know, it'd be way better if Pillage was
They
anytime
skip their
someone
Dreadnought
gets
right back.
replace.
a
Yeah.
component of the game.
That's kinda neat.
That would be the best.
Time.
Yeah,
You
because
just get all trade goods
Sorry.
all the time.
trade goods are your problem right now.
Okay. Voting starts with green.
Purple still has after that.
Yeah,
Okay,
voting starts.
now vote.
Deadly Plot still has
Does anyone want to pay a
riders
trade
go
good?
through, correct?
Let's go one way or the other.
No, it does not.
I
Deadly
don't-
plot is a
I
nope. Nothing
personally-
happens.
well, actually, I'm
Everything
gonna withhold
stops.
my opinion on this.
I mean,
Really?
Why Deadly Plot is
Conditional
such a great
if the
threat,
trade rider
'cause
goes
you can
through,
bring it
you
out
can
after
trade
every
it?
agenda and be like, well, people who want this to
already
happen,
going to
maybe
lose
you
one
can give me a
point.
trade good for letting it happen. And you just do this every
Actually, I'm
agenda
not
until people
interested
get
in
mad
that.
at you.
It's a nice Imperial rider you got
No,
there.
I think you're too early for me to,
Yeah.
to accept conditional bribe from you.
I feel like I should vote. Yeah, if nothing else, I'll probably throw a 13-4 then.
Okay. What?
All right, we'll go for it. And it's another law, so there's some people who might
13-4.
be wanting a third law at some point.
White.
So going
Oh,
for
I'm
it
sorry,
could have some
10
more
against.
effects. Oh. Okay.
I'll throw. Anybody want to offer me anything one way or the other? I will say I'm leaning to against.
What would Jolnar?
Your votes don't matter, Jolnar.
Oh.
Actually, no,
I'm
they
not
matter if
hearing
you go
anything,
for.
so I'm going to
If you
throw
go
16 against. Not
it
going to waste
doesn't
time.
do anything.
That.
The soul still decides it.
Okay, Soul, how do you want it to go?
Okay.
Muat get their
Well.
good not back, and Alpha and Beta is closed, or Trait Rider.
Oh, it was a Constraight Rider. I thought it was
Um.
Souls.
Yeah. Is anybody going to offer me anything to sway this one way or another?
I'd give you one of the Dragos off Trade Rider.
That
Yeah.
would just get pillaged by Mentak, unfortunately.
There you go.
Yeah, but it'd be non-binding, so I'd give you a chance to spend your 2 so that you don't get pillaged off of it.
Are they? Oh yeah, because of the.
Okay.
Small
Anything
house.
from Muat?
Well, I mean, you're not giving me direct access to Malice anymore.
It's true.
So
We know
that's
Jolnar
something to
has
consider,
bribery.
yes.
That is true.
I don't think
but
they'd
I
use
mean,
it.
it's
Oh no, it'd tie
right
it
there.
though.
Well, true, Jolnar does have bribery.
You
That's
don't
funny.
have Lamborghini War Sons
I
yet.
mean, if
do
Soul
ya?
goes against, it doesn't matter, and I
Yes,
think
I do.
Soul
You do.
will
Okay.
probably go against.
In that case, I don't think this matters about giving you direct access or not. So I'm more inclined to go with Hakan's offer, unless you are going to give me anything.
I mean, you're at 7 points. I would just tell Hakan that, like, you probably shouldn't give him anything. I'm not going to give him anything. And I'd ask you to reconsider even giving him a trade good and just let him flip a coin.
The chances that Trey could ever actually go into Soul are so low. It'll almost always go to Mintac.
We have a deal, Hakan?
There's always going to be Mentak, especially when you have
Yeah,
Malice.
absolutely. Still call it.
Yeah, there's
Right. But actually, well, we know bribery's out, so... Well, it doesn't matter. I'll go 13 on to...
If it goes against, I would not
Let's
be
do it
playing
then.
bribery.
Yeah, it's going against.
Yeah,
Gamma.
it's not that hard to do the math. I voted for
Hmm.
bribery. Which one can I play bribery on?
So now the
There's a
Muad
dummy
War
window
Sun
from either
is
Prelims or-
free move away from a consum system.
Nope.
So that's also neat, I suppose.
Gamma Wormhole in Mechatul Rex.
Alrighty. That is the against, so this is gone.
all right. Let's see if we get a spicy round with lots of fighting, or a more calm round like the other, like we've been getting. The two text,
Our strategy phase.
2 colors does make it a bit more.
Okay.
The investments are
Most
something
people
less
will have a
fighty.
backup plan. Like Hakan will score it with a tech secondary,
Yeah.
Soul will, Yin will
Wow.
not, Mentak will, Jolnar has it already, Muad will not. So Muad and Yin are the only ones who are really hurting.
Yeah,
I think Soul just goes politics.
Yeah,
here.
there's no way I score all of these. So
Yeah,
probably
as-
not Imperial.
As Soul, I don't think you risk taking Imperial.
I
so-
don't really feel like getting my
Politics
shit
is also
kicked in.
low initiative, so you can like get out of Malice
Also,
quickly,
You have a
protect your home
veto,
system.
Mr. Mentak. Would you like to use it here, or
Oh,
reserve? As part of our deal, I said you could veto my strat pick.
Yeah. What are you
Um,
thinking?
Um,
Leadership?
that is, I'm thinking maybe leadership or maybe
No,
politics.
Politics,
I
yes.
would rather take leadership.
No,
Alright, so
you take politics and you say
Don't
screw
take
you.
politics. All right, I will honor the deal.
Oh my god.
As
Oh my god.
bad as that probably fucks me, but
Well, at least you realize that.
What is more important, deals or honor?
honor.
For Honor is
Oh.
an okay game I never really played.
That's that hurts. Okay.
Ooh, well, now you know
You
Soul's
might
thinking.
want to pick tech. Well, actually,
Soul's
Uh,
now realized that is a
well,
mistake, and you.
who has scored that?
nobody. It's the newest objective.
No, I mean,
Leadership
who
or
has the
Diplo
means to score it?
seems
Okay.
Julnar.
acceptable then.
So I'm
Or you just take politics.
thinking
Wow.
someone probably takes
Or you just
it,
take politics
but
anyway,
I
yeah.
guess you never know.
Oh,
I cannot believe
Am I-
that. Actually,
JP Games
Jolnar's the only one
saying
who can
apparently
Legit.
Red
I mean,
is
everybody can.
normally
Almost everybody
not
can
the
get
sort
it
of
off
person
one
who
tech.
upholds a deal like that.
Everybody but Muad.
It's uncharacteristic. I think that's
Or Muad.
interesting.
No,
Yin
Yin
can't
can't. Yin can't.
It's a tournament. Everyone changes a little bit in tournament games, for better or for worse.
I'm thinking
It's worse for me.
leadership is the play.
It most likely is.
Oh, he's also
Unless
your
I wanted to
roommate.
be a filthy backstabber and take politics, but I'm a good boy.
Is that true, JP Games?
Okay, so
Is he a
Muad,
good
are you
boy, or
trying to hold Mechatol to your
is he
dying
normally a
breath,
dirty
or are
player who
you
would take
willing to move
politics?
off of it?
True, you could have a politics writer.
I mean, I'm willing to move off of it. I think
I don't think
what we
QDN's
need to be
coming.
actually concerned with
It
right
was
now
not.
is that we have a player at 7 points.
Hold
So
Yin, I'm just gonna let you know
Maybe-
the reason I sold it to Soul
Or-
was so that you would take politics, because if you don't, I'm taking it and I'll have to make myself speaker. So
I know.
that's just okay. Making sure.
I'm 100% down for your moving off of Mechatol to involve hurting Soul. I support that as best I can.
How
yeah,
how
well,
the fuck does he have 7
obviously,
points makes?
I mean, I see that you have the huge van there.
Yeah, the fact that
I
Soul's at 7 and Yin's at 2 is
will
kind
not
of
do
amusing.
anything to do like
Just how
help
disparate
anyone
the
if my
power
fleet gets
people
dynamics
who've
blown
scored
up because
fast.
of,
Yeah.
you know,
How does he have 7 points?
whatchamacallit,
Because
and,
Soul scored 2 secrets
you know,
already
not for nothing,
and
but
took
like
custodians. That's about it.
I don't know what you can bring.
Support swaps
like,
have also
I
come
got
out for 4
some pretty good
players.
stuff
There's
there
still
right
one
now,
from
so
Yin and Mentak to be
you
No,
can-
done.
it's basically like
most
I
players
would,
were
I would
able to
attack
score
with the big
round
van
one.
or wait for you to move out.
Which always helps out.
Because if I don't get, I feel like I have to take Imperial, and if I don't get Mechatol, like I don't
Yin,
stand a
Yin.
chance.
If you take Imperial right now, I'm taking politics and you're done.
No, I'll be last pick, but I'll get like Diplo or politics or something.
All right.
If you don't take Imperial,
Wow.
I'm going to end this turn on 3 points. And then
You
do I
can-
stand a chance?
This is the correct
Yeah.
I'm
play
just
by
saying you
Yin,
could
in my
take
opinion.
yeah.
next round, but
Do what you need to do for your round.
I'm taking
like,
politics.
for your game.
Understandable.
Jolnar in a
understandable.
great.
Chance of winner low, but people could still win Slay like crazy.
Yeah.
And I'll take it.
Like, and this puts yourself in a
I
position
am-
to get to like 5 or 6 by the end of the round, which
This
means
is an
that
interesting
if
choice.
enough winslaying happens, you could fall
I can
into
either
place
take
in next
trade,
round.
get a
And
bunch
for
of
Whereas if
Yin
you
to
take
win-
politics, you're not gonna have a chance
or
anyway.
construction.
And for Yin's
double
best bet is
down
for there to be
on
a round
the
6.
possibility
in which case they
of
can probably get
construction. But I
Speaker.
think
for
money
round
wins
6.
more games.
Maybe.
Money wins more games.
Plausible.
I'll take trade.
It's a good one.
Now, who takes tech? Is the question, because someone
Right.
has to.
Yellow.
I have
I'm
no idea.
guessing
I guess if
because
Muad
there's
takes it, they
a
can double
support
not
score.
swap here.
And
You're gonna
Muad
be
taking
no
it,
help
but
in
still doing explore
trying
deep
to not
space,
have
I
this
think
game
makes the
stop,
most sense.
you know.
I'm going to.
I'd like to
I'm
point
not
out
going to
that
be
I
able to
think
score
round two
both
that
of
this is
these.
gonna be a problem,
Because
and
Hakan doesn't
you
just
chose
score
to
that. They
support
can do
swap
engineer
with
and marvel
Jolnar
this
instead.
round.
Yeah.
Their hero.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that. but,
Caluin
like, now we're at
in
this
his
board
DM
state,
said he said
and
he knows he's basically out.
you know, we've
which
got
is
a
honestly pretty
soul
accurate.
7, which I'm not exactly thrilled about.
I'm not sure what exactly
So-
he's going to be playing for at this time. But he says QDN he
I-
can
I'm
win.
just
Let's
hearing
see.
from you that
He's at
it's
3
a
points right
no-go,
now.
So the thing
Has
is,
3 secrets in hand.
he's
Already
at
supports swap.
7
So he's
with
at
one unscored
6.
secret. You're at 5 with no.
So if he
scored
scores a
secrets.
stage 1
So
this
in my
round
mind,
and
you
then
both
takes
are at the
Imperial,
same point level.
could take a Mechatol next round.
Yeah, I've
I'm
met
not
Up into
Necessarily
win action phase.
necessarily
You're
sure
right.
that's true.
I
Cannot
I
get
wish I
QDN
wasn't
even with
morally
tech,
opposed
though.
to showing you these secrets.
Right, I understand.
Can
My
get
secret match
QDN
level, I
with
have 3
tech
stat base,
and
that's fine.
RA from
My
Jolnar.
point is, I walk into every conversation about points as they have already scored their secrets.
No, that doesn't work,
and
Teddy's,
in my
because
mind, he's at 8.
Hakan does
you're
tech
at 8.
first.
So it's sort of one way.
Dang it. I'm an
one way,
idiot.
half a dozen other.
What are you an idiot about?
Tech primary is
no,
before
no,
the tech
I'm just-
secondary, so Hakan will have to choose their 2 techs before
I mean,
Jolnar
okay,
gets
but
a
on
tech
that
and
logic,
research agreement can
I'm
go
at
off.
8, but I can't score the last stage 5.
However, there are
Right.
action cards.
I mean, it's
If
going
you
to take
take
me.
tech, you can.
Divert funding is out. Reveal prototype does
I
not
guess
work.
fair,
Focused research is a
but I'm
card.
not going to take tech.
So then I guess what are you asking me to do? To break
Construction
this apart and
sounds
attack
like
Soul
a
for
4 PDS
what-
secret,
for what
in
game?
my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering.
And they have
I
PDS
think
too, so it's
Soul is the big problem
pop it
at
down
the
on,
table.
on
I-
Mechatol and
I
I
know
think
Soul.
that's what
agrees.
you want us to think but
Okay.
he has a very good point that I have scored 2 of my secrets, you've scored none, and I really can't get both of those. I'm not even sure I can score this one because it's so easy for anyone to just
Yeah, I
fight
mean, you have
that.
one that's deniable. If someone takes tech, you have an automatic
I mean,
point.
Muat has explored
I'm
deep
not going to
space
show
already.
people my
Like they haven't
secrets,
scored it, but they have
I
access
will
to
let
it.
you
So
know
it's-
that
The last
I
round they
think
had
I have
both of them
about a
set up,
50%
but I
shot
think they
of
chose the
scoring one of
correct
them
one
and a
because the
0% shot of
supernova is
scoring the
mostly
other.
untouchable.
oh yeah,
Um,
and they can hero to get
and you
another
can,
empty system.
You know, take it or leave
Exactly.
it on
I
that.
mean,
It's
I'll say briefly, multiple.
kind of
I think
chilling.
everybody here is right. There could be multiple threats, and it's up to the player to decide which threat is best for them to deal with. And I don't think we need to sit here
Yeah,
discussing
that's fair.
what
No
is
No
or
tech.
isn't a possible point.
no tech with that objective. That's
Oh my god.
that's super saucy, dude. That is. Let's see. Who has an objective they
Okay.
can score?
Um,
Soul does not. Yin can lead from the front and explore deep space. Yeah, they can pretty easily negotiate the empty space with white. I think that's already even accounted for. And then
Yeah.
they'll support swap. So Yin is actually double scoring just fine. Mentak can lead from the
I
front.
want to use some of these
Easy.
trade
And also
goods. Hey,
empty
could,
systems because they can probably get that grab rift from you if needed.
Well, Yin
I
needs
don't
that.
know.
Although Yin is Imperial, so you're right.
would Yin
You're right.
or
Jolnar has diversified
Jolnar be
research.
interested in selling
Muat
one
has
of the
explored
relic
deep
fragments?
space. Hakan is engineer marvel. So it's really only Soul that's screwed here.
Jolnar will.
Which
All
is the right person to
um,
screw over.
I'll give you 2
Sort
trade
of.
goods for
In a
it.
pretty commanding
I'm
lead.
going to play
Muat
Promising Protection.
is
on
probably
my turn,
in
so
more
do-
of a
do
lead
you
than.
wanna-
Yeah, this can wait.
Muat is in a better
Yeah.
position than Soul is right now
Yeah.
because assuming their secrets are scoreable, that is the asterisk that accompanies
Yeah.
everything.
And they were in much better speaker order.
Yeah.
Set. Oh. No, that is not what it is. I can. But I was hoping to buy
Well, defend your
yins
home system, please. Please, dude.
anyway.
Please.
Nah. Nah. Playing real risky. They even had their commander unlocked.
Yes, if you bought all 3 and used them in the same round. But then, once you have them, it's just like...
Well, actually, could I buy yours right now, Yin, for anything?
First action, I bring the carrier home from Malice.
I don't
Pick
think
up
I need that.
all the
Fine.
infantry off of
No
Lodor,
trade
maybe
goods?
the ones off the Wriggles as well,
Okay.
and just build
Then-
6 more. Your home system is untakeable. You just have to stall everyone else out and do the free empty systems. And you can stall people out here as Soul.
Do need a minute.
You have 4 actions.
And
Not
leadership.
enough for Yin.
Oh, you're talking about
I'm saying a leadership stall. You can stall out Muat.
Muat
Well,
and
Oh wait, you
Mintak.
Mintak.
picked trade, didn't you? Dang it!
Your
I'm an
hero.
idiot.
If you're
Missed
willing to use your hero, you can stall out Muat and Mentak
And Muat pick
and
construction. I just missed out
Jolnar.
on 2 trade goods.
Or even if you did like 1 or 2 good action cards stalls.
That as well. Well, forgot flagship infantry. You are correct, Mad Sheep Nor. That is very sad. Actually, no, there's one in space. I don't think they brought one.
I think they did bring that one.
Did they bring it? Okay. Sad. It may.
I
Not
liked
fun.
Cages do this really cool thing that I now use in my games, where you put like an infantry token as
the
Arbor
back of the
Orient,
objective.
right on top of every objective, so that when it gets revealed, you have to actively like say,
Okay,
"Why is
I
there a
will
token here?"
probably
Oh, that's
just
right. Like on these little circles. Just place them on these.
Gosh.
Weaver in chat is asking, does Soul have a secret in hand? Yes, they do. Everybody has free secrets
Yeah,
scored
we'll
or in
probably
hand
just
right
build.
now. Actually, no, Muad does not. Muad needs to draw one more.
Oh, that's right.
I bet. I think everyone else has
Oh.
it, though.
Sorry, guys. My computer lagged for a second. Camera got weird. Okay, so Soul doesn't look like they're moving anything home, but they're building, which is probably fine. I feel like maybe you build like 2 fighters, maybe, and then just the rest really
And I'm going to play
stack up the
a
infantry.
war machine on this.
Oh, that is an amazing
Yes.
card for Soul.
Does anybody want a Sabu? That's like a bunch of free infantry.
This is like one of the few times. I shouldn't
big
say
deal,
one of
I'm
the
just
few
asking.
times. This is definitely one of the times where saboing a war machine could make sense.
Depends. You just don't know how many
Anyone?
Sabos
Alright.
are out. The action card deck has 81 actions, so there can only be one.
True.
And if you've got one, I want to hold on. But yeah, there should be like 2 mechs and 8 infantry or something, which is basically enough to say, I'm sorry, go home. No, they're building actual ships. Okay. Muat, if you want to end Soul's whole career, it's waiting for you.
So they can build 10 units.
That'll be 10 total things.
That's a lot of fighters. And a lot
That's
of.
your turn. Yeah. Building carriers.
What the?
So how does Mua?
You're
So how
probably
does
skipping that
Yin
pass
play
is what
this
I'm looking
round?
at.
They need
Okay.
to get the empty
If no one
space
cares.
from
We can
Mentak.
just do this.
They need to lead from the front, but their token economy is pretty good right now, so I think they can handle that.
Talking about Yin?
Yin.
Yeah.
And they need to take Mechatol. I think. I would assume they need to take Mechatol.
Mechatol's going to be the hard one, though.
They have a really, really good bargaining chip, though, which is, Muat, if you don't let me have Mechatol, I'm going to destroy your whole fleet there.
That's
So
true.
either you move or we both lose.
But what's stopping Muat from just like heroing onto Lodor with all their ships and just leaving all their infantry?
Does Muat have their hero unlocked? Yeah, they do. I don't know. They could Nova Seed on right now. Although no, that would destroy their own stuff.
And
They
I'm
could
going to
sacrifice
use
their flagship to do it.
Malice at the end of my turn to get the 2 trade goods.
Yeah, Lodor could be Nova Seeded. I don't think that accomplishes much, but
He can Nova Seed the Wriggles just so he's right next to Soul's home system.
yeah,
Man,
that would work.
I think I'm done.
Could Nova Seed Soul's flagship. That's an empty space Soul doesn't have, and a whole lot of plastic Soul doesn't have anymore.
Yeah, I was doing the math thinking he can take all the ships, but you're
plus
right. The Dreadnought
6
can't
fighters
get any more farther than Lodor,
13.
so
I spent, yeah, I think
just
I
get
did
the war sent
spend
out.
a few more.
I think you're right. That's the play.
One caveat is, why is Soul your enemy, as opposed to Jolnar and Mentak?
Mentak, because I don't think Mentak's. I think you can win before Mentak. Is my reason for Mentak.
Mentak is at 3. They're at 4 with a support swap, 5 with a public objective this round, 6, 7 with the 2 secrets they have in hand.
True, and if it's
So
stage
they
2
need
spend.
3 next round. If it's a stage 2 spend, they're still 1 short for Guac, but they can take Imperial and try to do something about it. They have Gravity Drive.
I'm sure the
And remember,
is...
we meme a lot about Mentak Hero, but if it's something you cannot retreat from, Mentak Hero means that if a fight is even a little bit close, Mentak is going to win it.
Like,
how it works.
I was on Teddy Jam's game. It's
Okay, I guess
an amazing hero for defending
Chat, tell
your
me
home
how
system.
good of an impression I did.
Green, you're cool with me coming here, right?
Yeah.
So I can try to score.
And look at all these
system.
mechs on
I would
Mentac's
rather
home system.
me try and
This
go
is
for point,
this
pop
is.
Imperial,
I
and
didn't
then
notice
just
this
go
humble
for it.
checkmate. I
Oh,
am
you haven't scored that
impressed.
one?
You have built 4
No.
mechs and 4 infantry on your home system
Ah,
before
man.
you realized you
okay.
needed it.
I don't know if
That
It's also
is
the
And
3
balanced
houses.
them
that is
really
a
well.
good thing, and balance them really
I
well.
guess depends on.
I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
about
Humble-
stack gate, but
Mentak needs to be careful, and that means that Muat has another
So what
reason
do I
to
do? My first
leave
turn, I guess I'll play politics.
Mechatol for Yin,
oh
because
yeah,
as good as Mentak Hero is,
Myself as a
it
speaker.
can beat the huge man, but only barely.
And then I'll look at the agenda.
It means that the
think you should
flagship
give
will
it to
survive
Hakan.
and can only carry 3 ground forces. So as long as
Well,
Yin has enough
I
ground
misplayed
forces
my-
to win the fight
my
after that, they're
hand
fine.
A little bit, so whatever. That's going on the bottom.
Does Yin have anti-mass? Yin does not have anti-mass.
oh wow, oh no, it's still Mentak's. It's still Mentak's turn, right? Or did we? For a second, I thought we did a whole like wraparound. No, it's still Mentak's
We're
turn.
just doing politics and talking about
Politics.
stuff.
Took the speaker.
Big shock. They put one agenda top and they're thinking about the other one.
Yeah, so I guess so. Mentak's not out of this. You're right.
Bottom.
Okay.
And
That's
Jolnar's
okay.
obviously not out of this because it's Jolnar. But
Jolnar's at 5. They have 2 secrets in hand, 6, 7. Their score this round
Oh.
8. So if the stage 2 is scoreable for them, they're already winning. However, their home system is somewhat takeable. Somewhat. If they get Graviton, it's a lot less takeable. They have their hero up.
oh no,
Oh no! Oh no!
and my
You have to,
computer,
you
my
have to
computer's
zoom out.
lagging.
Oh no.
I never streamed and hosted the game before, so I apologize to the players.
Us host to me, maybe, if you think it would help.
Wait, can you do that?
Okay.
Don't know. I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure.
I can't. I won't do it yet. If
Yeah.
it becomes more of an issue,
I don't know if you want to talk about Mechatol. I think I sort of need to hold on to it. But
No,
I
bad
understand
answer,
obviously
Muad.
you want it.
Oh.
I mean, I know everyone just thinks I'm trying to like divert attention away from myself, but I really do think Soul is an issue here. Yellow, understandably, because they're support swapped,
Muad
doesn't
is
want to
missing
help.
the forest for the trees really hard here.
So I do think that we need to consider that.
You're also
and that's
trying
why
to
when
stop
as the other
Soul
players you say,
and
well, yeah,
stop
so
playing to
just
win.
get off the Mechatol.
No,
and
no,
go
no,
after
no.
Soul.
I'm just saying sort of what's on my mind because I don't know if I can just give up Mechatol. I'm not asking you to also like do all of the things. That's definitely not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to explain like why I think I sort of need to hold on to Mechatol. I think.
Yin, you have a very
You have
very
really
terse
explained
response.
Well,
I
because
send in the
I
van.
feel like
Whether you're there
you
or
know,
not doesn't matter to me.
Oh, we gotta remember too. Yin
like the
has
gauntlet's
Minister
going
of
to be
Peace.
thrown over to me because you're saying you're not going to
That's
move
pretty fun.
into
I
like
can
you're
do
not
some
going to
crazy
stop him.
things.
Fair enough. Yellow's not going to stop him.
I don't mind. You know, I got three
Why
to
did-
do. I can
Why do people think
turn
Soul
around.
is a threat here?
I have to
I
take planets with
really
them,
don't
but my turn
understand
has
it.
to also involve
Because they have the most points.
scoring
And,
the Imperial point.
That
And that's
doesn't
shut away.
matter necessarily.
no, I
It's
know,
such a
but
that's
like
such a fallacy. It bothers
psychologically,
me.
I mean, I
Like,
can't
you're
just
right.
give you
but
the
it
Imperial
bothers
point.
me.
So what can
Like,
you give
their
me?
their path has less
Here's what
question
I'm
marks.
thinking. I don't think if I put a PDS down
Jolnar's
on
path has less
Mechatol,
question marks.
That's
maybe.
true.
I don't think even
Actually, Soul's
taking
Soul's
out the
probably has
ships,
less. You're right.
you know,
but
with the van,
fifth in speaker order
I
next
don't
round.
think you can actually take Mechatol.
Ah,
So
Yeah, I don't think
kneecap the fleet that you have.
Soul
in the middle
can't.
of the board
Well,
to do
if Soul
stuff.
stalls
right,
everyone
you could
out,
go to Malice
they
and
could probably
have
keep
like a
Mechatol.
great fleet position to do
They got
whatever
it,
it needs
but
to do in the
I
final
don't think
round.
they're taking it.
I
Yin
don't
does
think they
not
are
have
either.
anti-mass.
yeah, I mean, okay.
The grav drive.
In
not
terms of a
anti-mass.
transactional sense, right? Like
Yeah, I can give you great then to help you take planets.
Great
And
fire.
willing, after I move in, to give you my ceasefire to make sure that the huge van doesn't come to you in the final round. Those are things I can offer.
No, Yin, you don't have to offer anything here. You just say, look, this is my only shot to win. Whether you want to get your shit blown up is up to you. And you just end the conversation there.
I mean, Malice hurts him now. He hasn't spent it yet.
I did spend malice.
No, I mean like for CC.
We get a
like, the planet.
hot tweet from
Yes,
Caluin
that's
after
Ooh.
this
I mean,
negotiation.
if you were to
Okay.
bring the van,
Just a reminder, anyone who
How
might
are
Wait,
you
you
be
just spend malice. You
wasn't
pass
here
your
at the
turn
start
without
of the
spending.
game. Kaluin has been
he
live
enters
tweeting his whole
like
game.
the
Yeah.
neutral land, you can't do it. I don't have an
I
issue
don't
I
think
with that.
anyone
I
besides
used
Dads
the
knows Kaluin's Twitter.
turn thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there
DMing
was
me.
no pillage timing
I was
window with that.
DMing you.
I
Just
spent
DMing
I
me.
spent my trade goods
Okay,
on my
okay.
turn.
I
and
just
then
want to
used-
make sure because
Okay.
I was watching. I mean, I just
Okay.
want to make, but we're good.
All right. I think I have to play construction and put a PDS on Mechatol. I know that sort of fucks up your plans.
Yin, get angry here. Like, this
And
is
I don't want you in a
if Yin has
position where
any
you're
merit
you
as a
know,
faction, it's this situation
not
right
playing
now.
to win.
The huge van is the gun on the table. You have
I
to be
just
willing
don't
to pull
think
the trigger.
you can do it without me voluntarily giving up the position. Like you can hurt me, sure, in order to. You know,
Yeah,
I don't mean to be
but Yin doesn't
to
get Mechatols.
put
I
a
think.
connotation there that's not
You're
there,
right,
but it
but
almost seems
like
spiteful.
they need
because I would
Mechatol
be then
to have
using
a
the
chance.
classic to
And
slow down.
Rasmus is saying, "Oh, you're
point
just going to be
leader.
spiteful." Well, yeah,
But
of course
you're
he's
more
going to
than
be.
Oh,
welcome
That's
yeah.
the
to do
whole
that, I
point.
guess. It just,
If Yin does
you
it,
know,
but
I would
I
need
don't have
a pretty
anything
hefty
against Yin.
price, I think, to
Although if Yin can get
move
something from not doing
for
it,
no
that's where I'm
reason.
thinking. It
What
might
could
make
Yin
sense.
possibly
Well,
get
I mean,
that's
you
worth
said
a
you wanted
point?
to try and slow down Soul. Seems like your fleet that would do that is the one from Mechatol.
I don't know.
I'm willing to give pretty much anything but my support to help make this happen. That's where I stand.
Like, if you're not willing to use the huge van in a salty way, I don't think Yin is the faction you should be
I mean,
playing.
why is the
That's
support
Stats'
out of the
stake.
question?
Because I'm going to swap it with Noir. Or not, but with Mentak.
So if Muat puts a PDS on Mechatol, does someone kick him off?
I think
I'm sorry, guys, that I'm taking so long.
Yin
with
would
this.
just
It's
fly the huge van in,
I
kill
need-
everything on
Yeah.
top.
It's a big
And
fleet
then-
being threatened here.
I mean, Hakan heroes 2 War Sons
So, I mean, can you explain to me what you
with
think
warfare.
Mechatol is getting for you? Because
They would need a flank speed to be able to get there, but yeah.
They get 1 there.
Like,
Wait.
And everything
Dude,
described
Mon
as
Counters?
one there. Soul, ironically
I'm
enough,
asking-
can probably
I'm
take
asking
Mechatol.
Mechatol.
Yes.
Oh.
They
Yeah, I mean, it's
bring
2 Star Forges.
1 infantry from Malice,
it's
3 and a mech
leadership
from Lodor.
tokens,
That's a mech and
it's a
4
lot of
spec ops
things that
versus 2
are,
mechs, 4 infantry.
you know, could be very
and
useful.
something.
That's sort of why I'm wanting to hold on to it. Like, I don't know what the
Kaluin
stage
giving me
2
some more
is. If it's
spice here.
galvanize the people,
God, I want the
then
spice.
I'm going to need Mechatol. So I'm sort of also like giving up a lot of avenues for me, you know, just sort of
If I'm
under the
Rasmus,
threat
you're not
that I
keeping
don't get huge banned. So it's sort
you're
of
not
like,
keeping that
Mechatol
fleet
makes
above
more stage 2
Mechatol,
that would
no matter
benefit
what I
the
feel like.
fleet in the Wormhole Nexus.
Big
Ready to
Bro
go
pointing
to
out
wherever
that
you need.
the Dread and the Cruiser
yeah,
could
I
be
mean, let
sent
me
at
ask
the
you a pointed
van.
question.
I
If I put a
don't
construction,
think
if I
that
put a
wins
construction
the
right now,
fight
are you
is the problem.
huge van the fleet?
Yeah, because it is just Cruiser 1.
I don't
So,
think I have
and
another
Dreadnought
way to
1.
play.
Yeah.
So a direct hit could
And-
really...
And
Like,
when the
that's
Dread
the trend right now.
sustains, Yin kills the Destroyer to kill the Dreadnought.
I know you're threatening
Yeah.
it. I just don't see how that helped you win.
Like, I would be done. I would not be having any trouble.
And this is why I was thinking that
Okay,
Muat
but-
should
So the
hero
solution is just
souls.
to
I was thinking a system, and you brought up their
take my
flagship, which
game
I think
out?
is the right idea. Because then your flag, your
You are the
War
one in
Sun
the
safe.
position
You're going
to
after
help me
Soul,
keep
and people
the
are
ball.
happy about that. People are like, "Oh, thank you, Muat, for going
Yeah, but
after
you're
Soul."
not really giving me anything. You're like, oh, I'll
And
get,
then Yin
give
can
you
blow up your
Greyfire
Dreadnought
Mage in. You're
cruiser.
definitely not
Who
getting
cares?
a point. You know, I'm giving you a point without.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't want
Rasmus.
to drag this out.
Rasmus is
laid out
acting
on
like he
the
has
willing
leverage,
to
and I don't
support.
think he really does.
I'm not
He
going to
can,
tell you flat out.
if he
whether
acts like he
just-
has leverage enough, maybe he can fool people into thinking he does.
Fair
But
enough.
really, he does not.
Construction activated. Because does that PDS really defend? Well, maybe it does. But there's not that many dreadnoughts out anymore.
I meant to press PDS when I am building. My apologies. I am
There's not a
building
ton of
PDS,
dreadnoughts.
not a space dock.
I'm just trying to think.
This all helps Mentak. You are absolutely like Jolnar and Mentak have to be like doing a little tandem dance right now, like high fiving each other,
I'm
giving
going
each other
to
like a little
play
bit of
Promise
shimmy, a
Protection.
little bit of shiga. Yeah, this is the sort of moment that defines a game, Chad.
Would you give me your cultural fragment for 2 trade goods, Jolnar?
Is that moment over? Is it time for some Caluin hot spice coming in?
Okay.
Let's do it.
So
I know
first,
there's that secret
Caluin has a
objective
plan
to
for
just-
some fun this round that
I
doesn't
can
get him
tell
any
you that's
closer to
not what it
winning.
is.
No details
See,
given,
no, I'm more than willing.
reserved
but
I know that.
because I
stay
need a
tuned
new
for
one.
that.
That's fair. I'm
Number
simply
2,
looking at the map to
Caluin
see
is
if-
not happy
just
about
in
Rasmus
case,
right now.
because lying exists.
I will not go into
Would
specific
that possibly
details,
screw me over
but
and
there have been
accidentally let me throw
things that have left him.
No, I
peeved.
can't score a secret. This
And to be
this
clear,
is
they
not
play
for
with each other a
secret.
bunch, right? So
At
like
most,
they're.
you
I
could only
don't know how
score
much they play.
2
I think they play a
points
bunch.
this round. Looking at it,
Yes. That's
so
correct.
screw it. I might as well get the
Maybe
money because
maybe
stage 2
he
is
has
coming out.
skilled
I'll do it.
retreat. Although
I'm taking a risk, and
Wow,
if that screws me
okay.
over, I'll say I played the best game I could have with the knowledge I had.
Jolnar sold their fragment to Sol for 2 trade goods. And if Sol has the
And I am content in
the
saying.
luck to
This-
to do it.
well,
I
or
am not
the
moving initiative.
destroy heretical works,
Isn't it 2 different fragments?
it's just 2 fragments.
Is it 2
Outright
fragments?
stalls,
I
turn
must
You-
have made that
it's
up in my
rare.
head.
It's rare that you see it be the same because it's almost a
PDS.
relic.
Turn the fleet to rest.
I just made that up in my head.
Two
My
is
bad.
screwed.
I could be wrong. as
You're
well.
maneuvering jets. Come on.
Purge 2 of your relic
Ooh.
fragments of any type.
That wouldn't work
Okay.
anyways, sadly.
So Khan just activated Muat cruiser and hit 2 hits on the PDS, but Muat's AFK for a bio break.
I don't think there's any. No, there is a scrambled frequency that could
Just
affect
assume
this.
that he's
So
not gonna play a maneuvering jet, so we can just move
Well,
on.
maneuvering
if
jets
it's
doesn't
2
matter.
hits,
Scrambled frequency
A
matters.
maneuvering jets wouldn't save him.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, because
I
then
in fact do not have maneuvering jets, so go ahead.
I will indeed
Turn their fleets to dust.
man, that's
Fourth
a
point
pretty
for
convenient
Hakan.
turn your fleets to dust.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me.
I thought about being bubble.
This is why I get rid of that scoreboard. That's why I had the 2 scores. There we go.
They paid me $1, but I decided next time.
Sorry, I'm not as good as you at prelims. Flat tomatoes.
Okay, wait. I want to try and see if there's a way we can make this work. Where I
The
can take
stream is a
this
disaster.
system this turn, pop Imperial next turn, and then you can
I'm
move
leaning back.
stuff in and get it by the end of the turn. Do you
Come
think
on,
there's a way
Yin.
to make that happen?
Come on, Yin.
Okay.
I realize retreating is not there's not like great retreat options really.
But why not, Jasper? Why shouldn't I
You have a
try
skilled
it?
retreat, you could skilled
Ah,
retreat into Vega maybe.
I really try and just morph all the words into one
Ooh.
while thinking of the queen.
Wait, what's happening? Are you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Sorry, White. I said
Oh,
Mooey.
I'm trying to
Oh.
figure out a way where I can take this system this turn, pop Imperial to score the 3
Stads. You need to get
I
your
just-
systems.
I don't
disaster
know what's
ready.
happening. I can't retreat because then I
An
lock down either
unmitigated
one of these 2
disaster.
systems, and that
Right
kind of
now.
ruins my round.
I feel like mine was better, but also
I mean,
more
can
offensive
I
to the British people.
can't really offer you a ton. I don't have a ton of resources here.
But
But like,
It's just
It
doesn't
is almost
matter.
July
I have to
4th,
score
so-
a point this round. I have to
no, I'm
try
saying
to
like,
score
can
a
I
point.
kill this fleet then, and then afterwards
you-
you come and take it back.
How are you going to kill the fleet? I guess you have a bunch of cruisers.
Yeah.
You're offering. Okay, well, if you're going to try to kill the fleet, I guess I should try. What can you offer me? I'm sorry, what was it?
they really only have like Greyfire if you have a planet that you need to take, or my Ceasefire if you're worried about the huge van next round. But
No.
also support swapping, so you're probably not worried about that.
There's almost nothing.
Alliance that lets you build more infantry.
You haven't even unlocked your alliance, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
We're just talking about this.
There's almost nothing. I mean, I'm not gonna retreat. I guess if you have to come do it,
well,
you come do
Mintax
it.
home.
I don't want you to
Oh,
do
no,
it.
no, no. This is how we get. This is just like
Why
that
does-
one
I feel like
game
I
where
have to try.
plastic's
This
going
is
to get
like
hidden
my
under
one.
the.
If I can't score,
Why
two
does
points
Mentak
off of
care
it,
about
I
this,
really,
though?
really am
Like,
out, right?
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Because
I
Mintac
misplay
hasn't
anyway,
scored
so you go ahead.
empty systems
Yep.
yet.
Wait, what
We
the
have
heck?
lead from the front.
That's true.
They have lead from the front, and they
Yeah,
have like
looks like
12
somebody just
trade
accidentally
goods.
tilted.
I'm going to make sure all the plastics
Well,
are.
unlocked it is my
Oh,
question.
God, my computer. Sorry, everyone.
Ghost chips.
Like Mentak, you need this support for the
Who
throne
played Ghost
from
Ship?
Yin. You want Yin to be happy. Costs you very little to make Yin happy. Make Yin happy.
This game.
I don't get it. Everyone in this game is suddenly just not. They're either way too nice or way too mean. It feels like
Okay,
Jolnar
any
was
pre-comp.
being very, very kind
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna
the score
use
last
ambush.
round. Right.
Wait, I think
They coulda.
Yeah,
is
they
ambush.
were,
yeah,
they
you-
were super nice to Mintac.
You go first. Are you playing a pre-combat?
Super
thing?
nice to Muat.
No, but
Like,
it is ambush.
completely
before AFP, right?
Not
Yes,
something they
it
needed
Okay,
to do.
okay.
I'm just gonna.
And
wait,
now
what
it's
the-
like,
What is all this?
how we're doing it.
Cruiser.
What's all this then?
I don't know if that counts. Roll the
Just look
carrier.
at just the cruiser.
The
Yeah.
cruiser did get it.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all want to play that. I don't care. But
Yeah, I mean. Okay, so then I'll roll AFP.
Ian also doesn't win this.
One hit.
I mean, they could, but I don't think they do.
I don't think. Uh-oh.
Okay, and then first round of space combat.
What was that?
Yeah, retreats.
no.
Everything got quiet for a second. I heard, like,
What's going on?
sounds.
This game is
No hits,
bamboozling
one
me,
hit.
Miles.
I will take it on
All
the
see this is,
destroyer, and then I'll use my agent to. pop
Oh,
out
they have
two
their
fighters.
agent. Their agent might save them. You're right.
oh, that's
I'm getting a
right.
call.
This is the
Let me-
first time I've
I'll-
seen
I'm still
Ian's
doing
agent
this, I'm just
used.
gonna talk.
So they make 2 fighters, and then they destroy their destroyer to kill the cruiser, and then it's a cruiser 2 and 2 fighters versus a dread and a fighter, which is
Still kind of
honestly
close. I think I give
pretty
it to the
much a
Dread.
50-50. I think. Yeah, let me just throw that in the battle calculator real quick.
I kill that destroyer to hit the.
It's a
That's the
cruiser
cruiser.
2, and both of them are just fighter 1s, right?
Yes.
That's
Next
43%
round.
to 46%. That's
It's
really
pretty
that's
darn
like one
close.
clip. Yeah. That's a like an action card swings it sort of level.
Oh,
I also rolled my next round.
ooh,
That's a
bad
win net.
rolls from Humble.
Okay.
round.
No, kill your. No, you don't have fighter 2. You're right. Don't. Otherwise, you could kill the cruiser to kill the
hits.
dreadnought.
God, this is.
One hit.
Oh, looking good.
Yeah.
Looking good for Yin.
Still not guaranteed though.
Although, like, Mintac can just
Oh,
bring,
Mintac
like, one
forgot
cruiser.
ambush.
Mintac remembered ambush.
Oh, did they? Okay.
They did.
Chat's trying to
This
confuse
combat
me.
is so.
Yeah.
boring. Okay. I'll get a trade good from salvage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now they don't support swap? Question mark?
Yeah,
Or do
like,
they still
Tapping
support
to the
swap? I
trade
don't.
goods
again,
was
Ian could just go
given
in there, give him a trade good from salvage jobs,
Yeah, so
play Imperial
where did
score, be
those
like,
go?
all right, now come kill my
You,
cruiser.
what do you mean when you were giving?
I
trade
Get another
I,
trade.
I,
like, it's a
oh
win-win.
no, I paid. I'm dumb.
Yeah,
I'm
you
It's a-
so
gave
dumb.
away 2
I
trade
am
goods.
so dumb.
It's a win-yin.
Did you mean to sell your trade?
No, I
Thank
didn't.
you, Miles.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Thank
what
you
I
for
was-
that.
I was about to say that would be funny.
My
Mine just
my
went
brain
empty.
my brain don't work so good. I'm surprised we've gotten this far.
This is
Oh.
we're only like 4.5 hours into this. This is
I need to whisper something.
surprisingly.
We're doing okay.
Yeah.
If this goes to round 6, we're not going to be okay. Just
I
so everyone's
don't
clear.
see how this goes to. Well, okay.
This easily goes like if the next
knock
one
on
is
wood.
next one's like 5 empty systems or like 3 attachments or something. No one
Yeah.
scores it. We could be very
Yeah,
easily
The
going to round
attachment
6.
thing's possible. I think.
By
By Jolnar, they have 2, and both their neighbors have 1.
They have 1 because one of them would be Nova seeded.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using leadership.
Also, Stellar Converter could. Okay.
They're using leadership now. I guess they can still maybe stall
I'm gonna
people out.
secondary.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I guess the
I was
Soul,
kinda-
are you.
5, 6.
The Soul doesn't score this round.
9.
Soul can score this round.
Oh, true.
They have to stall out everyone very, very hard. But if they put something like 7 into strat and just orbital drop 7
I'm gonna
times,
get a total of
then they
5.
move their fleets out, especially after
Yeah, I'm
popping
just
their
gonna go
hero.
ahead and
They could
grab
do 3 empty
6.
spaces. They couldn't do 3 empty spaces if
Or-
Muad had, say, Nova seeded their fleet.
That's 2
but-
more.
You know,
Just want
I still think.
it's neither here nor there.
I mean,
2
on
more.
Muat's next turn, they can still
I guess
Nova
I'm
Seed.
getting 6.
I-
Okay.
They could.
They Nova Seed that fleet. That's how they get their 3rd empty system. I guess I'd have to go back to that beta, which would be a little bit rough, but.
Hakan has
Hakan, or
not
Muad, did you
yet
secondary
used
that?
Fires of the Gashly. They're actually holding that in reserve
Oh wait,
Yes.
that's
for
that doesn't-
Oh, yeah.
use
That
at
doesn't matter,
some
right?
point.
It's only when you use the strategy token. I'm just trying to gain some crazy amount.
I wish it was also when you games strategy.
That would be very dumb.
What does the token look like?
What does a token look like? Or the Muat token?
What does the token situation look like for everyone? I'm just checking.
Lots of tactics for Hakan and Yin. So Soul's not stalling out Yin, probably.
Soul can stall at everyone here, I think.
That's true.
Soul's looking
Probably not
pretty
Hakan,
good.
because Hakan still has Warfare plus Fires at the very least.
Not Hakan. Hakan is also their support partner,
Yeah,
though.
so-
How much Hakan cares about being support swapped when they're so done in the game? I
Now,
don't know.
what
Oh,
we know that Soul doesn't
Yeah.
know
My
is
turn.
Hakan has some crazy plans up their sleeve that don't involve them getting more points.
That is
that-
absolutely true.
That support may not be as much of a deterrent as thought. Although I don't think Soul's the target. I don't know what Hakan can or will do against Muat, but I feel like that will be the target of any aggression.
Okay, so Yin, I could take your point.
Yeah, if you can wait a turn, I will move everything out.
This
No,
Yin
it's
player
fine.
is
I
so
don't-
nice.
I'm just saying, what would you give me not to take your point? Is there anything?
This Yin player,
If you do that, I
It's
just
so,
won't
so
support swap
nice.
with you and we'll both be screwed.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like, I'll give my
there's
support
no
to Soul.
tangible. Actually, could
And,
I have this
like,
cultural relic fragment?
It's so easy. It's so easy.
If next turn, if I pop Imperial and I don't get the discard 2 cultural fragments, I will definitely give it to you.
Okay, whatever. Fine.
yeah, 'cause, I mean, as your
I'm just gonna
Mintac,
play
you
War
need that
Effort,
support
put a cruiser
swap.
down.
Yeah, like why are you taking shit from
I'll
someone
put
who
it
needs something from you to have a
here.
chance to win the game?
Or here. It says with ships that I have, so let's put it here. Yeah, I'll just put it here. Okay.
I don't think that's valid.
Wait, why?
Yeah, ship
Did
Oh,
Stads, did
I
you pay
said ships.
Caluin
Let me
to
make
keep
sure.
Mintac?
Thank one of
sorry,
my
Muat
ships. Okay,
winless.
you're right. Thank you.
That's
I'll just put it
that's what
here.
chat's thinking.
Would I or
Thank
did
you.
I?
Did you?
Did I? No.
Remember this kindness.
What's your
If
favorite
anything,
faction to
Have
play,
you
Stats?
come to
Are
any
you a-
My
other
favorite faction to
conclusions
play
about
is the one
what
that I think will do
jib up?
best in the situation I'm in.
That's such a
The
boring
problem
answer.
is,
I-
it's not that I don't want.
It's
to
a
love
good
because
answer.
All
I'd be
factions.
happy.
No, I'm
I'd be
serious.
happy
Like
to
I can
like,
find basically
add
any
aid to the
faction fun.
cause.
That's fair.
And
The problem is, I don't
I
know
enjoy
if I have the
making it work.
ability,
Not
purely
anything else.
because of distance.
yeah.
Like, if
I'm
you
sorry I
can think
called
of
it a
something
boring
that I
answer.
can help with, and you
Kind of
point it
boring,
out,
but I'm okay with that.
yeah, I'll be happy to help.
I still think you really got to consider the threat of Muat too.
I'm considering
If you
multiple
had to
Just-
pick a
okay,
faction
I'm considering multiple
Just
things.
before
and
you
I'm
saw
aware
the
of
map,
multiple things.
okay, see, there we go.
Probably
the
Nomad.
talk
do
I'm
keep in
having
mind
with
my
purple.
ability to score.
My one game as Nomad,
I am looking at things from multiple angles.
I made something like
and
14
I'm
tactical
simply
actions,
stating the
12
fact
of them
yes, what
just
we did
being
talk
the
about
hero
earlier.
parade, going
I
like
don't even
ballistic
think I
on the
could
board.
touch.
You played
And it
Nomad
was
in
because
prelims,
if I
right?
wanted to attack,
yeah, no, I played
and
Nomad twice. You're right.
I don't think
Once
I
in
even
prelims, once before
could.
that against
I mean, you could have taken out
some other people. So yeah,
You can take out
it
the.
was just crazy. I
And this,
had a
the problem
secret
is
that was a
I
control
messaged
secret.
you
I think
is
like
that
4
no one
industrial or
has
something.
anti-mass
And
except
I
for
just
you.
took something like
And I guess
16
Hakan,
planets
but
to
Hakan
try
has
to
support swap, so I wouldn't expect him to do
obfuscate
anything.
what my
And
secret
you're also
was.
tied
And
with
eventually the
me,
rest of the
so
table
you
was
and
like, we
I
can't
really
possibly
should be
figure it
doing
out
the
or
heavy
take them back,
lifting,
so we'll
I
just give
think.
up.
Mhm.
And I can't get there because I
Yeah.
just don't have the
My
technology.
It
first,
was
What would you want me
satisfying.
to take out?
my
from
first
him?
game with my friends who
just
had
a
never played
destroyer
POK before, I was
to
kind of
Oh,
teaching them.
this?
Yeah.
So like I'm playing Nomads, it's something crazy for me. Like they took like NRA and I think Cabal,
and
like
sit
some of the
there
crazy
with your
stuff.
dreadnought.
And then like in the round 5, they're like, yeah, it's probably going
That
2
is
more
awesome.
rounds, and I just put my hero on the board. I'm like, I'm so
I,
sorry,
I,
guys.
I just didn't see that. My eyes didn't see
Proceeded to
that.
win the game by jumping all over the map. So fun. They had to
Nomad
learn.
best
But
map.
think about it, Caluin. I know you're not going to do anything about
Where's the
red, and I'm
table
not
at
expecting
exactly?
you to.
What's talking
But
about?
if I do something about
something?
red, I'm sort of nervous that you're going to come in and kick my door down. So, is there a universe where you and I ceasefire swap?
Maybe.
That was the
I
quietest
don't
and
know if I
most.
have a reason to take any of your stuff.
I mean, you don't, but also it just sort of means that I won't take any of your stuff, you won't take any of mine, and it just sort of lets.
I'm not a sports one. Ceasefire swap.
Purple, real quick. How about I buy your industrial if I don't pillage any of your secondaries this
I'm
round?
now
So
starting to
that's the
think
trade that it looks
Mintak
like.
has the discard too. Because he's
The way
really
they
trying to
bought
get
it?
those.
You buy my industrial?
They're trying to get a
Yeah, your
fragment
industrial
from
fragment
Ian.
for not pillaging
Yeah.
any of your secondaries this
I'll
round.
believe it. That seems quite
Okay,
plausible.
but that's I don't want to talk about
That's
that.
just adding
They
on
have
to
Scanlink
whatever. I'm just
even.
saying.
It makes a lot.
I
sense
want to
with
know
Scanlink.
because I'm going to take an
They have
action.
4
I'd like to
Scanlinks
know
possible,
sort
and
of
there's how
Caluin's
many
response. I
culturals
mean, I
left
think
in
it's
the
a pretty
deck?
good.
I think 2
offer.
because we haven't
I mean,
used
you
cult.
wouldn't
Or
be
sorry,
supernova.
There's 2 industrials left, and
You
there's
know, with your
Why
crazy
would you
build.
Atlantic.
I think there's
There's
3
points.
four,
Why would
culturals
you
left.
supernova
Yeah,
me?
there's 3 culturals.
Well,
and,
because if you
So
oh yeah, so the cultural
build
deck's the way to go.
45 resources worth
They'll
of.
get one
I mean, we don't
probably
want
from
another. I'm
Primor
not
and
saying that I
Everest
would.
Scanlink,
What I'm
and
saying
then
is,
Hazardous
I
has
want some reassurance that if
3
I go
left
after
as
the
well.
point beater,
3 and
I
9. It's kind
you're
of
not going to
low.
come after me. So
I don't think you can give him that assurance because if he goes after me, then
Or Mintak could be going for a
he is
relic.
going to be
Could be.
one of the
I think I would
threats.
agree with that. If I give you my ceasefire, then I can't stop either of my neighbors, who are the 2 players I consider to be in the lead, along with Jolnar, who's unfortunately over there. So
Well,
I mean,
I'll do a
you can
ceasefire
just say
swap.
you can take my word for it. It's like I have no reason to take your planets right now, so I have no reason to
Right now.
kick your door down. But I'm not going to give you my ceasefire because who knows what happens in the next round.
I mean, I absolutely agree with Cal. Is it Caluin or Caluin?
Caluin.
Caluin. Or no, it's Kalua. According to
The
his-
drink. Yeah.
Oh, Kalua.
So there's nothing I can do to make that
I
trade
like
happen.
Kalua.
I mean, the problem
You
is
like
that
your White
whenever I'm
Russians?
Muat, no
I
one wants
do.
to do anything to stop
I really do
anyone.
like White Russians. They're amazing.
And I know that I'm tied for second, but like,
Give me heartburn
here's my plan, all right? And I'm just gonna put it out there. What I want Comfort to do is Supernova adjacent to Soul's home system.
Probably right
Yep.
here.
Ooh, that empty system would be absolutely devastating.
Right.
I mean, you just moved just the one War Sun, right? You still have all of this protecting Mechatol.
Yeah.
To be able to use it to come back and protect himself, I think, is more of what he's saying.
Right. That's my point.
You still have
And
this-
the problem is that I always do something like this, which I think, yeah, it helps me, but it helps Jolnar too. And you, as you said, you can't do anything about red. And
Mentak
red
is
right
so
now
slick
is going
right
to
now.
end the turn with.
They have
you know,
no heat
I don't
whatever.
think I'm gonna
at
score
all.
You have no what?
this
I-
raid.
They have no heat at all.
Right.
No one
Okay.
thinks
You
Mentak is
will
winning.
if no one's willing to chip
they're at
in
3
just a
points,
little
I
bit.
guess, but-
All I'm asking for is just a ceasefire between
Well,
the two
what
of
did
us,
someone
which
say?
I don't think
You
is
win this
like
game
a
by not
huge
scoring
deal.
points. That's kind of
And
true
I'm
in the
not.
first couple of rounds.
The problem is I'm
Sometimes.
reluctant to do this because every game I
Either
play
win
as
it by
Muad,
scoring a
I
lot of
end up
points or by
taking the
scoring
first
no
move,
points.
and then
No
I
half
get screwed
measures.
over in the end. And I'm just not super into that. So, I will do this, but I want
And,
something from the table in order
If
to
it
do
helps Muat, I will be happy to assist you with trade goods as
It is
well as
blowing my
version
mind
of
that-
payment for this.
The table's so worried about Soul right now.
Well, this is what the classic thing
Hakan's
that
gonna come take
Hunter
your
talks.
slice.
Or I think
No one
Matt
is
too.
taking
But
Mechatol from you with
he's getting asked to pay to
EDS,
do something he
like,
wants to
4
do.
infantry in 2 minutes. Like,
I understand the
it.
point.
What
of,
I'm
like,
worried
it's-
about is Hakan's going to build a bunch of dreads off of whatever, and
Hakan's
then
gonna build
they're-
wars.
with
so-
two movement,
well,
yeah, they're
Hakan's
going to move
builds
into
right
my
here.
slice.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but he.
Yep.
The only place they go is here.
He's
What
got
is rare and
5 fleet supply, so he's probably going to
absolutely
move everything out of the home system.
Yeah, all he can take is Cuse and Raren with whatever he builds. So what? I mean, come on.
The danger if Muat does have the 4
so
PDS,
it's, I mean, it cuts both ways. It's not a big deal.
then he needs to keep.
And I'm just asking for a little bit of reassurance. That's all I'm asking for.
Brian, hello.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to hand out my ceasefire. I'd be happy to give you something else, but not the ceasefire.
I think the problem is that this round, yeah, it's a little reassurance, but next round it could be game winning. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
So what would you give me? I'm interested in the ceasefire, but I need something to do this. So what would you give me just to like soften? I'm committing 12 resources, and my hero. It's a lot.
But you'll have an empty system no one can take
Right,
from
it's a
you,
lot
and a
to
war
stop
sun next to
one point
someone's
leader so
home
that You're
system,
in a better position, right?
which is still
Yeah.
pretty
Right.
good.
I mean,
I
we're
understand.
all going to benefit.
I don't
I'm not
blame
saying
Rasmus
that.
for
I'm
trying to
just
get
saying,
something out of this.
Can you give me a little
yeah,
something?
This is
in
something
order
he should be
to,
trying, but the table should
soften
tell him to
the amount
absolutely
of
screw
effort
off.
that I'm going
Yeah,
to be
and
doing?
it seems like that's where it's headed.
There's not a lot to talk about here.
Soul does not have
Soul
2 and
does
2
not
to
have-
score,
okay, I'll
and
take
Tech was not taken this round. Nor it was taken last round, right? But not the round before. It wasn't taken round 2 or 4.
Tech has not been taken in an even round this game.
Bye, bye, Mr. Flagship.
I didn't want it anyway. It served its purpose. All right. Well, there goes my
Hold on.
my
1, 2,
ability to
3,
do anything.
4, 5, 6,
Have
7.
fun. Have
8,
fun with
9,
Muat, guys.
10, 11, 12.
We
13,
will, actually.
15, yeah, 16 resources.
I mean, we're having fun with Muad right now.
worth of ships.
This might not matter. Who knows?
As long as the table sticks
Does
to
the
the script.
DET token go away?
So
or the
far.
Frontier token or no?
No, it's
We'll
not.
have a way
still there.
to do free empty spaces
What
if
if
they
Ghost
stall
had
out
put
the
a
table.
wormhole there?
Everything stays.
Okay.
Do we? I feel like I have some memes in the stream. I
Even
guess
if Mirage was
plastic
there.
hiding under tiles is a meme.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't happen.
Yeah,
This only happened the
it's
one
the
time.
literal tile itself.
Mm-hmm.
So now Yin can take Mechatol.
Well, like they still have to take the planet, which has always been the issue.
No, planet's easy to take. You're Yin. You convert one of those infantry into a mech for you.
Oh, true. Yeah.
It's like you're playing
Yeah.
Claw in Cosmic Encounter.
We what should move
That
the
is
war sun into
really
Khan's home
crazy.
system.
Okay.
You know what?
Hold on. hang on.
If he won that fight, that would be just awful. The fact that Hakan just couldn't use their hero.
Stretch.
But then you're making a lot of enemies. Wait, did he play flank speed?
No, but it's just free movement. Bodor, Ragel's there. The worst one is free movement.
It's the Dreadnought. Oh, he's building. Okay, sorry. There was a war. He built a War Sun and a cruiser, and there was a Dread and a cruiser. And there's a Dread and cruiser and a Mechatol. So I thought he brought them. and got confused.
You're good.
Give me a second.
I think Yin can take Mechatol here.
Probably
Close,
now,
but
yeah.
I think they can.
Do you wait for someone else to try first? I mean,
No.
Yin has all
You bring
those
the van
tokens.
with you. Yin brings the van, and then someone else trying to take it can
Oh,
go
yeah.
eat cheese.
What's Yin's fleet supply? 3. So
If they had
I
one
have
more
a
fleet
transport,
supply, they could have rally.
question.
If they had rally, Mechatol is an absolute
If I had
wipe.
fighter 2, would I activated a system, would I be able to move a fighter into a system that had capacity and then put it in a ship that is moving and carry it further?
I think movement is just.
that
all
is a
that's
great
done.
question.
Oh wait, what? No, I don't think. Well, I
Like
don't
you
know.
could
Yeah,
have
there you go.
Okay.
All
used that
move
to
ships
get
move.
3 movement.
Step goes flagship. Yep.
I didn't know. I was just curious.
I wish it
Trying to
worked that
game
way.
the
That'd be
system,
cool.
See?
Well, it's almost like this.
I
game is
understand
about
why you
winning.
can't.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna pop trade.
I
So I'm gonna
100%
gain my
understand
3.
why you can't. I just wish you could. Kind of why,
Okay.
I wish you could
I'll
stellar convert your own
gain
planets. but
4.
Being able to stellar convert your own planets is
Okay.
more of a
let's talk.
grandfathered-in
I did promise
situation than a
monetary
specific
compensation
ruling,
to
I think.
Mulots.
I guess that could
If you can
change.
stellar convert your own
Mulat,
planets, you can play action cards on yourself.
Would you?
That's the only reason
I could
why.
just wash
Those
you,
action cards say choose
and
another
I'm
players.
sure Mintak would take 1, but I'm willing to do that
Not all
just
of
as
them.
a sign
True,
of good
not all
faith
of
for using your hero to help the table.
There's a lot of choose a
Sure, I
play.
appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to reward good deeds.
I'll pillage. Yeah.
Trade's happening.
Okay.
Hey.
Big money,
Do you
Joel.
want to X-1 perhaps?
Oh yeah, Joel Elnar has
Yeah,
promised
do the next
protection.
one, man.
Dang. I guess it's
This
not
is pretty
much.
neat.
We're doing
They have
trade.
2
Yeah.
promissory notes,
okay.
or faction-specific promissory notes in the play
Is
area.
Getting more
Trade convoys and promise of protection.
I'm
Pretty
going
neat.
down. I'm going down the line as if it was.
Okay. Okay.
Did you take one, or should I just give you?
I got it. I did my own stuff. I do. Actually.
So that is free empty systems for Rasmus right now.
Yes.
Can anyone do anything about
yes.
the empty space? Yes, probably, technically, but then the war sun
I'll do
retaliates.
an X-1 with you, Soul, if you so wish.
God, a Frankenlock
I
game
would-
sounds
I would
actually
wish.
kind of awful in a great way.
Okay.
I'll take
Franken
one soul.
anything is
Yeah.
just kind of great inherently.
Yeah.
I haven't played POK Franken, but I really want to. But it's also one of those
Excellent.
things where like
Okay.
I got it.
I can't
Right.
just be like, oh, I think I'll pay a Franken the other day.
Yin, I'm not sure I could really
You have
get
to be
anything
ready.
out of you because
Yeah.
I don't think we're
just get
neighbors,
pillaged.
so unless you want to do.
He can't. I
that
can't
at
pillage him.
this point.
Oh, why can you not pillage Yin?
He doesn't have
Because
any
I'll be
trade
less
goods.
than 3.
Oh, I mean, I do 1-for-1 effectively with you, X-1 Yin, if you want.
Are you guys neighbors? I just
We're
want to
not
make sure.
neighbors. That's what I'm
I
saying.
have trade convoy. No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you trade convoys.
I
You're
have
good.
trade convoys.
Yeah, you're good.
Check. This doesn't really make a difference to how many you have, so sure. Yeah, I'll do it.
That's true.
So you will.
If there's
just to
only
make
been
sure?
one game of Frankenlock played, then you are technically the world champion.
And Mintax, same offer to you. We both have a lot of trade goods. What's one more each?
I don't have my trade agreement.
Oh, okay, who has your trade agreement?
I have it.
Red.
I don't know if there's a good way to make this work if he's gonna
who said
pillage. Soul has it.
Okay.
If you replenish him, that's just 2 trade goods. He'd get 1, and where would we be?
I mean, you'd get nothing, and I would effectively. I think. Well, no, it would just
no,
be
I-
an
Nuzlocke
get-
seems
you
like a
get
kind of
nothing.
cool idea.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
if
I'd
you
get
played it
nothing, which
like
I don't think is
long
worth it,
enough that
unless
you
somebody wants
basically
to
have all the plastic on the
make
board
a promise
permanently
to
killed
me.
by the end.
Otherwise, nope.
And in
Sounds good.
Nuzlocke, fighters, like the plastic fighters die too, right? So as the game goes on, you can have less
I'm
stacks
gonna
of
use
fighters and infantry. That's how it works,
The
right?
hero emerges.
Well,
soon.
cardboard just
Fires
doesn't exist,
finally
period.
come
That's
Oh my
back.
that's
God.
monster.
Oh, does he have the war
monstrous.
machine with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Anywho,
9, 10, 11.
gone
It looks
building
like he
some
does.
tasty
Ooh.
stuff.
Okay.
Sorry we
This has
ignored
to
the
go in
entire
order.
trade,
Yes.
Yeah,
but
and I'm going to
people
score
got
Uh,
money
the
and
empty
some people
systems.
didn't get money.
I'm gonna
Fun, build
secondary, and I'm gonna
stuff.
get a trade get out of it as well.
Okay, so Imperial got popped.
Let's,
Yin gets
Yeah, we'll do it in
Well,
order.
yeah.
I'm just making
empties.
sure that.
Oh, yin.
Muat,
I have to draw one.
Yin.
Discard one, so
Ekadol was there for you.
I mean, no one really has a fleet that can
Muat,
take
that deal's still open for if I don't pillage
Mechatol
any 3 of these.
and still have
I would
enough
just
to really
take this
stop
fragment,
Yin, I
and
feel
then
like.
you could get 3 trade goods out of it.
Nope.
So Yin. That's right. You kind of want Mechatol when you
We
pop
can do
Imperial. I
that
forgot
on
about
one of
that
our
little.
turns.
Yeah, sounds good.
You kinda
will not
want it,
pillage
right?
if
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
use your commander
I
ability.
forgot about that lesser known part of the game.
Does Mendak have a way to take it right now? Not really.
They got their flagship, but probably not.
Does that mean I'm good
They,
to
they
draw
can't
again?
win on the
troops.
ground. Yeah.
you're good. Yep, go ahead.
I do have to discard.
That fleet supply.
What do we got here?
And no one's got light wave.
Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll get rid of this.
Muat
no
could
tech-
maybe gum
no
up the
light wave.
works and
I
just
will
send their
draw.
other war son in a Mechatol. But that's a dumb idea. Expand you.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a
Van
bad
Hout.
attack.
There's no Winslay heroes out there as
But
well.
it's not necessarily
Like there's no L1
impossible
hero,
to
no
score.
Mahawk hero. I guess Soul Hero is kind of one, but
That's the worst
that's
feeling,
about it.
you know?
Yeah. Mintak hero, maybe.
Oh god, I can't believe I'm about to do this, but I'm gonna keep this. I think. Let me double check my math. That is better to do, yeah. Okay. I'm
I
super
want to know what
weird.
that secret is.
I hope you'll find out.
Shuffle? Yeah, okay.
Okay. Your turn purple if you so wish.
Here lies Soul's empty system, never forgotten.
Okay.
Looks like
I
Rasmus
don't have to discard, so you can go.
Dude, yellow does, okay. Alright, I also paid for one.
Alright, so people have been able to. Muat drew their third secret. Everyone else has been able to cycle at least one. It looked like everyone drew.
Oops. Did anyone see that?
Yeah.
No, wasn't it face down?
It was not.
Yeah, no one
I thought it was
didn't.
face down. I looked at
So
it. That's
we
weird.
can assume the secrets are a little
I'm
bit
gonna
better.
take your word for it.
I mean,
if not, oh well.
all right. That's Imperial. You're good to pass, Yin. Oh wait, Yin. You didn't draw. Did you draw the 2 relic fragment one?
I did not.
Okay. Can I actually have the industrial since I already have one, or I'm about to have one?
In the interest of good relations,
So, okay, I
Yeah.
think
I have no use for this anymore.
This is like maybe Mintak is going for a relic. It's hard to know.
I really do not know.
Whew. Well,
What does Soul do?
I'm in.
Soul
Oh,
would
my
need
boys.
to get 2 more empty systems, but that does not
Oh, my
seem likely.
boys. Okay.
Yeah, Soul can take the one from Yin without a ton of problems. It's just
Yellow.
another one.
need
I
yeah,
don't
to whisper
see.
you.
Like,
on here.
they could move the carrier from Malice to like the empty beta, but that has to survive 2 PDS shots from
I think.
Muat and 2 PDS shots from Hakan.
Yeah. So I
So
don't think it's
if
gonna
they have Solar Flare, it could happen. Otherwise,
True.
eh.
Yellow's
Well, it's a
whispering
shot.
red. Sounds like a lot of whispering.
Yeah.
Ryan has 2 screens. Is there stuff going on in Meme Town?
I think I'll play an action card.
An action card.
Ooh.
That could be fun for spelling.
Oh, that's a relic.
Seize artifact. I would like to take the industrial relic fragment. Or the cultural, my bad.
Will you pay me 1 not to sabotage that?
One.
Who is that? Who is
This
asking?
could be a point. This is green.
I
instead
love
of-
this from
If
Yin,
it-
especially if
it's
they
Shard
don't
of the
have a
Throne, I will
sabotage.
almost certainly lose it immediately.
I mean, yeah.
I guess
Artifact,
actually,
yeah,
doesn't
that's
say,
a-
would the
I like
rest
it.
of the table pay
But
me to sabotage it?
I would pay. I think we should pay you to sabotage it because I don't think anybody wants a hot potato point with malice around.
Yeah,
I
I'll.
could think of a
I'll
couple
throw
people
in-
who want a hot potato.
I
point.
think I
Yeah,
should. I think the
I'd
table
throw in a
should
trade
pay
bid
you.
as well.
Says
That's
the
at least
table.
2.
Oh, at least okay. He's volunteering to pay. I was otherwise I was laughing at like
to sabotage it.
the table should pay you.
Hard.
Me
So,
no, nah.
I do want to
Nah,
see
of
that you
course
actually
not.
have the sabotage before I agree to pay you.
Oh,
Ugh, you know.
Okay.
Well, we're paying him to sabotage, to be fair.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know, but
let's-
you.
that's tough
2
as
for
Yin.
2, Can I get
because
one
this could
more
be
to make it
important.
3 to Sabo, and then I'll do it.
I think you should break the tie for us because A, he's stealing from you.
Or someone else
B,
just throw in a
Okay,
trade
but
bid.
I'm seeing.
No,
6
I'm
trade
stealing
goods,
the cult.
6 trade goods.
Oh. Okay.
You can look at that to see that it is the Sabo.
Okay. What is the button I have to press? What do
Oh,
you have to
shift.
press?
I also did
Hey,
that.
Glenn's
There
good.
you go.
Oh, sorry.
No, I did that. Don't worry.
Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, I'll offer you the 2 to
Yeah,
not do it.
I don't think I'm asking much. If the rest of the table wants to do one more, I will
Yeah.
sabotage it.
Jolnar was pretty
This
free
is
about
also
offering the
like
2.
some
Someone
loose
else
chicken
should throw
or
1 in.
chicken.
Mintek and Jolnar have chipped in.
Mintek
I'm not
and
chipping in
Jolnar.
again. That's too much money.
What does Yin?
Does
care
anybody
about
else
money?
want to chip in?
Someone else should chip
That's
in
really
1,
either Muat
and
or
then
me, right?
Mintak
Muat
should
wants
probably
to
contemplate.
so that he
But
can
again,
take
you're
from him, so
spinning.
it's
This
fine.
is
Yeah,
spinning a
Muat
sabotage
wants
versus
this to go
not
off.
spinning a
I don't think we want a
sabotage.
hot potato point on the board.
So,
Alright, I'll sabotage it.
Okay.
Sorry, so.
okay.
Penguin Jockey. I don't think TISI has
Sabotage.
anything
Yeah,
remotely
a hot
resembling
potato
a path
point
to win here.
unequivocally just helps Muat so much
If he
more
had
than
taken
anybody
Mekatol,
else.
All right.
If you had taken Mekatol, yes.
Ian, could
that's
I
what-
buy the relic?
As of right
fragment
now,
from you?
it's like mutiny flips, and he gets a point off
Oh,
that
that's so tempting, but I'm
for
going
a
to say no.
path. That's
Sorry.
about it.
In
Oh, I
that
understand why the
case,
table is paying. I just don't
um,
understand why Yin
Yin, you did make a transaction
cares
with Hakan
about
after.
saboing it
I
that
had
much.
already made a transaction, but I won't.
Oh, yeah, it is technically my turn. So
Pretend
you
like you paid for the industrial fragment. Tell yourself that.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
It's just right here for you.
No.
All right.
Wait, what's that trade good from?
He took it back. He was
Oh.
like, "Oh, you can spend them, and then I'll give it to you." But I was like, "He's not going to pillage me."
No, I'm not gonna pillage it. I was joking.
okay.
Well, no, it's because it's neither of our turn. I cannot trade to Yin because it's not his turn.
Oh,
Yeah, it seemed
okay,
like
I
a
got
pretty
you.
cheap sabotage, but I
That's a
do
much more valid
understand wanting to
point.
keep
Yeah, I
like
guess everybody
a
wants
possible
to.
relic out of
I will
Soul's
have
hands.
to. That's why it's sitting here.
Maybe, but
Really, like, what could it be? Probably nothing. Even like if it was Shard, Soul's not even Shard.
I mean,
Good point.
Even
Hakan's got
Shard,
it-
then
Hakan's got it
Malice
ready to go.
becomes the
Ugh.
site of something
Yeah,
like
you got it ready
5
to go. Are you
battles.
kidding me?
Okay.
How much fleet do you have?
A
1, 2, 3,
lot.
4, 5.
There's no path for
1, 2.
Yin to
Oh, I
win
guess
here,
you just
chat,
blow up some
unless
stuff. Not that big of a
like
deal.
insane
Sure,
things in
well,
the agenda
plus
phase happen.
Yeah, it's
There's no
trading 3
likely path to
resources
win
for
victory here.
24, 27, or 28, 32, 32, 38.
Oh,
40 trade, 40 resources. Pretty good trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Soul still has to take
Probably
a turn.
just use my orbital drop.
Alrighty. Where are they going?
I guess yeah. Soul said they lose
at
Malice, but I
home.
guess they could. Oh, they probably still lost it.
It's 6 CCs, I feel Soul.
Kind of wish Soul put more in their strategy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe they were planning on like eating fighters a whole bunch of different places and trying to gum up the works, but Yeah. Do other stuff, and then it was too late.
All right. Okay, cool. So, Muat, are you down to hand me that over to not pillage you again this round?
Yeah.
Our deal.
Although you did take a trade good from me.
Yeah, Mintac
When
had
did it-
politics. Would
when
they
I
have
was washed.
wanted?
Well, yeah, that wasn't part of our deal, though, right?
It probably would
I mean,
have
I
Yeah.
said
if
They
like
topped
I
one,
was
bottomed one.
specific enough.
So
I get 3
it's
trade goods as
possible
the price. You
the
know?
random agenda is a VP agenda.
well, and
Okay,
also if it's
sure.
seed, Mintac would probably be
Okay.
fine with it being seed.
Cool. And then
Seed would go to Hakan
here's
if
3.
anything, I think, right?
Seed's the one where
I
it's like
know.
most or least points,
I
right?
Points or least.
will. Are there any agendas that get rid of fragments?
Depends on the secrets that
I
are
don't think
scored.
so.
Because right
There's
now
an
it's like a
agenda that
freeway
tells you
tie
I
at
like
4
them,
if you
so it's
assume
supposed
that
Yeah.
Yin and
I'm just
Bentakers
gonna keep
support
them for
swaps.
now. I
Brian
don't care
saying
if it gets
Humble's
some
doing
stupid
so
benefit
bad.
out
Not
of it.
Humble's. It looks
what
that
was I
way,
gonna do?
but
Humble-
Stads explain why
be winning.
Mintac is really winning.
Bentak is at 3 points, is at 4 with a support swap, is at 7.
Okay, so Yin,
So he's
can
at
you
6
come
with
back
2 secrets
these
scored, is
places?
at 7 something scored at the end of this round.
Yeah, I'm super
And
down to
then
move the thing
it's
out of
take
Grabber next
Mechatol
turn.
and flip it to
Can I
win.
just
love to
come
do,
there
like,
and you retreat
with
so
a
I don't have to
scoreable
waste
2-pointer.
tokens doing all this?
So can you go to this
That's
one
what it looks
first that I
like.
can't retreat from? Or that I have to retreat from?
Well, you don't want to retreat from here?
Well, I mean, I could use this ship this round still.
I would just rather come there. Honestly.
Agreed, Mad Sheep. I
Why don't
hope
you wanna take this
TISI
one?
has played a solid
just-
game, but
It's
has
not
not.
that big of a deal. It's locked
embraced
down. Honestly,
the-
that's kind of the reason.
If you
All right. Well,
don't
I mean,
give me
if-
what I want, I will
I want to
burn
make
down
this
your
work,
house
but I
elements
want to
of
use the
Yin
ship as well.
Okay.
And-
Can you
guessing-
tell me where you're trying to send the ship?
out
Because if not, I'm not
because
gonna...
of it.
And the reason they picked Yin was because there are other options for Nalu and
Okay.
Arborek.
True.
How do you get to Malice?
Very
okay,
valid
1,
point.
2, 3. Yeah. I see. I don't think I can wait.
Okay, you won't score the point this turn if you do this.
Okay, because
'Cause
of...
I can just Minister of Peace it, and then your token's there and you can't get in.
Okay. Minister of Peace. Wow. Why don't you just take it with something else? Can you not take it with anything else? Oh my gosh. That's funny.
I don't. What's wrong with going into this one first?
It's not a big deal. I'm just thinking.
I kind of agree with TISI here. Like Mintac's really making it seem a lot. Really making it difficult on Yin when I don't think he needs to be. If it was any other player, maybe, but like, you can give Yin some slack in this game and not be too at risk.
Yin has made it clear that he will be
Okay,
a pushover when push
my
comes to
reasoning
shove,
is I
so
kinda wanna
I
do
kind of understand why Humble is acting this way.
True.
I see.
And it's a tournament game.
But also need to do this.
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
No.
You're not want to take Malice. Oh,
That's-
Purple
no.
whispering purple in chat, that's kind of fun.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what if I want to take Malice? Jeez.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, it sucks.
How are we for timer? We are at
That hurts.
3 hours and 22 minutes, so
We should be. I don't think this round. Well,
what else could I do actually this round?
go to around 6.
I guess I could.
We are
build.
in danger of going to around
I
6
guess maybe
miles.
I'll just
yes.
send my
So
relic.
we end
Take this
3.5 hours. We're probably not risking a round 5 tie
Yeah.
breaker.
Honestly, I'm just worried that Jolnar is going to blow me up anyways. I don't know how much promise of protection is worth to him.
Why are you worried about? Oh, you
Considering
mean
I
in
already
the empty
used its
space?
Trade.
Mentak,
Yeah.
if only you
I
had
will ask
another
just
objective
for you to kind of look at. Like, what do I get if I come
in the back of your pocket right now.
Nice.
Oh wait, do you
What
not
could that
have,
possibly be,
do you
though?
have tokens? Yeah, you can try to get a point out of it.
Maybe
Someone scored that already. Oh wait.
supporting
hasn't
from the
scored it, right?
back.
3 empty systems?
Wait,
No.
when the hell did Mintac get that third
Yeah,
fragment?
he's not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, I look across the board. Where am I going to score?
Oh,
for
you got
the
from
systems?
Hakan
I got
and
this guaranteed.
Muat.
I could
did
get
they-
this,
they made a
but
deal?
when-
Okay.
where's
I
my
think he made
support?
deals for the
Oh, you
fragments
have
before
support
grabbing
swap,
them, which
right?
is smart
Support
because
swap.
then people don't
Okay,
see
cool.
him.
Then
like-
never mind. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. He made a deal with Muat to not pillage
Okay, well, that's
anything
reassuring.
when Starforge happens, I think, and I'm not sure Caluin cared enough to be stingy with the deal.
I
That's
will
fair.
say, can we keep it moving? I know the last rounds.
Yeah, I know. It's
are
just I'm
important,
just
but-
thinking. Okay, I'm gonna take this then. That's fine. Whatever. I'll move in this bad boy with the. I don't have a fighter here.
As a
Well, he can
side
use-
note, recall, oh no,
Nah, I don't
Mentak,
need it.
a lot of
Bring this
tokens,
in.
strangely. But if they had a lot of tokens a certain way, scoring lead from the front is spend free
you're just gonna
tokens
retreat,
or
right?
9 trade goods and
I
get
am, yeah.
free trade goods or 6 influence back.
Hmm.
So
He's
it's
super dope.
clearly not
You
spending a lot of
cannot fire
money
ambush.
for Mentak because they have the Muad Alliance, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to build. I guess I would have to spend the money to build the fighter, anyways. Okay, yeah, I'm not. You're gonna. Oh, if you announce a retreat, I won't fire ambush.
I will retreat.
Okay, then I'm not gonna fire ambush.
Okay.
Let's
I
just.
announce retreat.
do
You might
that.
get them both anyway.
Ooh,
Dang.
you did get it.
Is there anything I can do against that? I do not think so.
I'll sustain.
It's not the worst in Brigade. They scored the.
I can only build one thing, right?
It'll be interesting to see what
Produce
these
one ship. Okay, I'll spend 2 resources
relic is.
to build a cruiser,
It'll probably be like tier, so it's not important. But it. could
and
be
I'll gain a
important.
trade good. Does anyone know why this trade good's sitting here? Let me think. Did someone hand me a trade good earlier and set it right over here?
There's
All
a
right,
way
yes,
weird
can you give that to me?
good.
That's from my
Uh-oh.
sabotage.
Oh, and here's
No, I
mine.
handed that to you.
No, it wasn't-
I
It
forgot
wasn't.
to
It
hand it.
wasn't at a legal moment.
Yeah. it
Okay,
wasn't
okay,
a
okay,
legal
okay,
time.
okay. Cool. So yeah, that's for you, and then I get a trade good. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, attrament. Yep, attrament for 2 infantry.
All right.
If Mentak gets a really cool point, like a Shard of the Throne sort of thing, although Shard of the Throne is less cool because they have Primor. But if they get something,
Yellow,
from their,
yeah. I mean, of course,
relic
no
fragments,
PDS would be part of
the
that.
game becomes kind of scary. I wonder if Yin just
I
doesn't
mean, I
support
think at
swap with
when
them.
I'm creating a pretty hard ride.
I have
So-
just played enough games with patience. I like
Yeah,
to
that's true. I
spell
guess
out
Yin
all
might
of the
not,
terms of the deal
but-
explicitly. Yeah, I think I will.
Well,
take that
Jasper, you
deal.
speak for this
Like,
game. It's gonna be.
probably won't do it right
It's
away.
gonna
I
be the
still
home
have some
system
users,
one,
but yeah, I think that's a good
or
deal.
a home system one.
We don't usually know the script. SCPT keeps it kind of close to the chest. They're just contractors being brought on for one game. And know
Okay.
nothing.
Before any new
If Conquer the
information,
Wheat
I'm gonna get an
comes,
action card off of
Jolnar wins
Hope's
because
End,
they can take
sorry.
Muat's home system. You
You're
think?
good.
I've forgotten every turn.
They could, if
except
they go
for
light
this one.
wave and
Forgotten to
assault
take
cannon
my,
with their hero,
flagship
they can
infantry every
absolutely
time,
dunk Muat's
so-
home system.
I mean, not that they would have done any good in the end, but
The singing moose, that's a good
Okay.
one.
I think I'm gonna use my hero.
I completely agree. TISI should change
it.
the name to Good Guy SI.
Yeah, I'm using my hero.
But Jolnar hero.
who's Hakan?
Jolnar is using their
Oh.
hero.
Get some cool text. Probably.
Basically, instead of Sarween tools, I will be grabbing Erez siphons.
Oh, X89. X89
and
doesn't kill
anything
mechs
else I
though.
can think of. I
X89
think
does
You don't
absolutely
already
diddly
have.
squat.
You already
I
have.
thought you already
Oh,
against
not
mechs.
Erez. Sorry, I meant transit diodes.
I was about
Then
to say.
Mentak
what?
The
mechs
the other
Burn your
two
mechs
yellow.
to the ground.
Didn't you say you were getting transit diodes earlier?
Mentak,
Yeah,
and I
four
got rid
Mentak
of it,
mechs
and I'm getting it
probably
back.
beat
Oh.
whatever Jolnar can bring, and it's not even
I'm
close.
just swapping this tech out as it comes.
You forgot how to make the transit diodes.
So Jolnar earlier this game researched
I
transit
need to just
diodes,
check
then
of
used
the same
reverse
color.
or a card.
Yeah,
that
it's got to be
you
the same
let
color.
him get rid
So
of
you're
it
done
to
with
get
yellow.
something else.
I
And is
think
now
I'm
here we need to
mostly
get
done with
transit
green.
diodes
What
back.
is there anything in green that would be nice?
I mean, X89 is always fun, right?
I don't think I necessarily can use X89 from my position though. And I could get rid of anti-mass,
Erez
but I'm
happened
not
once
sure if
this
that's
game?
I don't think so. No,
Oh boy,
because Jolnar
that's an
moved out of the
interesting
system next to
choice.
Muat.
No, I think Eras instead of Sarween is my only real.
Oh no, I
Change
think
there.
Mentak fitted
mean
once when they
transit
activated
diodes?
the empty space. I
Oh,
think that was an
maybe.
attack.
God, I don't know why
Oh,
I keep
yeah.
saying
though.
Eras.
Yeah.
I
My
think
mind is
that's
just
the one.
my mind is decided I can't be smart today.
My mind has decided I can't be. That
Oh,
feels like
wow.
a t-shirt.
Yin's going for Malice
Oh,
with their big old fleet.
Oh, dear.
Season icon
Oh, dear.
or
a huge van.
defy space and time.
It's pretty intimidating.
Right. Cool.
Any pre-combat cards, Sol?
Oh, have a good
No.
day, Brian.
Alright,
Thanks for stopping
rolling
in.
for oh, announce retreat. can retreat, though.
1 second.
Go eat some barbecue, you Texan.
I'm going to play a
me
skilled
jealous.
retreat.
Still retreat.
Okay.
Do I get the infantry with that? Was that errated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
pick them up, but you have to.
Ooh, skilled retreat means
I
no
bet.
PDS when
Space,
Soul
yeah.
goes
Oh.
into the empty
Well, yeah,
beta.
if he's going
Well,
to
yeah.
That's
beta,
hot.
then
That's
And if they
pretty
take the
super into
infantry,
that
no
beta.
commander
Well,
unlock,
I might go to this alpha
Yen.
hole.
which isn't as
that-
big a deal.
Now we'll go to this.
This is the
beta
much bigger
hole.
deal. But
The no commander unlock is absolutely a
that's
thing.
1, 2.
Well, theoretically at least.
I don't think he gets a third, anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, he could be threatening.
When Yin Commander was released as part
Yeah,
of the
he
leak,
could-
I don't
he
think anyone
activated it.
thought like,
So
oh,
all
this
he
is
can
going to be a
move is
hard
this
commander to
destroyer
unlock.
versus
But
his cruiser.
I swear it's like the hardest in the
Right, he
game
still has his hero.
based
though.
on
well,
when it's
it requires
usually.
combat, which
done.
everyone knows
Right.
people are like just
Okay.
allergic to TI for the
Do I
most
get
part.
Malice in the card?
Yes.
Me included.
Sure.
It's also just like Yin is actually not really that good at fighting early. They're kind of a slow
Yeah,
start
not bad.
faction.
Yeah.
They don't have anti-mass as a starting technology, therefore
Okay.
they are slow.
They're awesome at holding their own planets. It's
Yeah, but they're so good at it, no one tries it.
and anymore, like I've only played against Ian like once or twice, and both times if I ever had to take a planet, it's like, okay, well here's all my mechs and no infantry. And the fact that Ian can't devotion, not devotioned, the other one. Yeah, this is a hard map for Yin too. With no lag, I'm excited to see Yins and Sardaks on.
Ian,
Maps
before
with
any new
some
information
crazy-
comes in, can you move this carrier? Just in case.
I cannot.
This
no,
guild
no.
I
retreat
think
is
equidistant
done.
maps are actually
Only
You can't just blow up this destroyer. I
bad
mean,
for
I'm just saying,
Sardak.
if he
Depends
does
on the
pop this hero,
layout. Exactly.
There has been
But
new information.
it means that if other
Oh.
people are faster,
played
they
a
never get
skilled
their
retreat.
commander unlocked. And
Oh.
then they're just a dead
Okay.
faction that does
I also
nothing.
couldn't get it in there.
oh, you couldn't. Oh,
That's
you
a
don't have
good
gravity
point.
drive, do you?
I do, but I used it on the flagship.
Oh, dumb. Well, I can't stop it from scoring the secret. Or the public.
I think you guys are putting a little.
I do want to try
little
Yin
too
in a
much
14-point
attention on
game
me, but
at some
I
point, though,
do
where they go Yin
appreciate
Spinner,
that.
I mean, if
integrated
it helps,
economy,
Red,
and
I
full
have
blue
no more
tech.
attention
I
on
want to try it.
Just
and I've actively
I take a
traded with
planet.
you.
I
True,
build
true.
2 infantry on
Hey,
each planet with integrated
Mr.
economy. This puts 4 infantry somewhere else on the map.
Mr. Green, could I buy your cultural fragment?
You're gonna have to stay still.
I really want to try
sorry.
Yin in an
Right.
alliance mode where it's just automatic commander unlock and free green skip.
Feed that green skip to Nalu? I don't know.
Maybe Nomad.
Okay.
No, that's not bad. And
I
free
think
huge
my
fans.
play
Yeah.
here is gonna be
Sardak, not so much for the green skip,
triple
but
defenses
For the infantry.
on Mechatol.
Just integrated economy Sardak with
Okay.
commander. I think that works. I don't know if that works actually.
Sabotage. Okay.
ooh, another sabotage for crippled defenses.
In that case.
Wow. That was from Crippled Defenses played by red on purple. That was sabotaged?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, purple
Probably
has
by
4
purple.
PDS as the secret. We know this. So if someone's worried about Muad winning, we do a little bit of takey out of PDSy, and that's that. Which Hakan can absolutely do. If Hakan's feeling
You're not
salty
risking feedback.
at Muad for whatever reason, Hakan can completely take out a PDS, and Muad can't really do anything
I will
about
use
it
my hero.
right now. Yin could do something about it with Minister of Peace, mind you.
that's right. He really has a minister piece. I can change a whole lot of stuff.
No kidding.
Oh wow, Soul Hero.
Here's Solero. I think Soul's
Green, did you
trying
get that?
desperately to
I
score
don't
free
know if-
empty this round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
They're on
I
2. They
I
can get
don't
another one.
know.
They're fighting.
I don't think you could help me.
I like this. This is.
Oh, okay.
What's
What's Soul
no,
this
that's
round?
not what it is.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
What's Muat scoring this round?
I mean, if you want to
Three
wait,
Muat
empties.
is scoring
2
3
minutes, I can see if
MPs.
I can
They
help.
currently have
I know
one
you
beside their
can,
home
I just-
system and 2
I don't know if I want to
supernovas.
give up the information
That's
before.
right.
I gotta do this.
So
to
they
get
could
this
use their last
point.
command token to stop, to kill that carrier,
Just moving this and
Yeah.
this fighter, I guess.
if they're trying to stop Soul.
Any end of turn things?
But right now, queued
I
up.
don't believe so. So let's keep moving. Yep, I'm done.
We are umbotting Dread and a Destroyer in our home system.
Okay. I am going to use my transit diodes.
Ooh.
I need to make sure that that works on all ground forces, including mechs.
Yep. Transit diodes was feature proofed. Bane.
I'm just taking ground forces off of these planets. Actually, no, I'll leave.
You can understand maybe clearing out planets
I'll leave this guy here and take this one.
for making an example. And also defending the home system a bit, maybe.
On some level, yes. On another level, if there's PDS there, there's like one action card that will make something happen. I guess Muat is a thing, but if you're trying to stop Muat from scoring, make an example, you're fighting an uphill battle. In my
I'm going
opinion.
to play a plague.
Ooh.
I just don't know where.
Maybe they have the 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does
That could be
anybody
it.
have any recommendations of where to plague, or am I
Yeah,
just gonna
that would do it. I
fling this
don't
at the board and see what happens?
know how to do
Because
it.
honestly, I would
Need
just
3
play this
more,
on
they
an
could be
empty
setting up
planet
for it.
right now. I'm just stalling.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Plague is
I mean, shouldn't it be
Getting played,
Mechatol or
not
Soul's
something we
home
have to worry
system?
about.
I feel like those are the two.
I'm not worried about Soul. I will say Soul's home system. Mechatol, I am kind of inclined for Mechatol, but I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
could
see.
shake things up on Mechatol.
I mean, I would much prefer you
If it
just do it
crits,
somewhere
like,
else.
3 for
I
4
am
on
also
Mechatol,
not too
yeah, that
worried about Soul.
makes it.
I'm not going to pay
Yeah,
anything
Thing.
not to get it done on Mechatol, but you know, I'd prefer you
I
not.
mean, Plague is a good action card. I'm gonna put it on.
Plague is a good action card.
It's a great action. It's,
4 dice.
Okay. Does
does
anybody got a
specifically.
quick roller nearby?
Nope, I got it.
Over
Well,
here.
you got it right there.
all right. Plague, a good action
Perfectly
card.
average.
An average action card.
Yeah, statistically average. Worse on Yin. Can't tell if it's serious or not.
I'm gonna
Guess
play
it
a
probably
refit.
is.
Ooh.
Wait, why do that? You already have. You're about to build your mix. I guess you could change that out.
You guys think you know what I'm doing, but you don't.
Oh, okay, got it.
He's just baited us.
Oh, is it in 4 different planets? No,
No,
that
that
doesn't
can't
make any
be it.
sense.
The action cards are refit troops. That's not
They're
bad.
on the same planet.
Oh man, for as much spice as I thought was going to be happening, this is a rather standard.
Red, you need to activate the system.
Had like
Yes.
one
No, oh, you're
kind
right.
of
I
close
did.
combat.
No, it got
No.
removed
The
when I
dice.
used my
No,
hero.
no, yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
hero.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Otherwise, it's just kind of happening.
I forgot about the hero.
Yeah, Hakan refitted 2 infantry on Warhol. Right.
Refit troops is a pretty great action card. Like, it's not
Okay.
like game changing or anything, but in terms of that, this is a skull, and it also helps me. I guess it's pretty high up there.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Sorry, not graveyard moving 2 × 1 infantry tokens.
I remember there was free on Warhol
Yeah,
earlier as
yeah, we're
well.
good.
There's some cardboard.
But good checking out.
Yin is like gumming his own system, I suppose. Are they gonna support stop at some point, Yin and Mentak, or are they like?
Maybe.
I'm falling in love with this. Will they? Won't they?
I know it's my favorite couple to follow in this game.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I understand both points from Yin. Because Yin is not super close to winning, so it's like, why do what I need to help Mintak get to the win? But also Yin, if they're like, I want need to get what points
Okay,
I
this
can.
is somewhat important.
Do the sports up.
Green, I whispered you back, by the way.
Is about to do something important. Whoa.
Yeah,
Is it
I'm thinking.
taking that empty system.
I mean, I don't know why you would take it now as opposed to in like 4 actions, but yeah.
So I
Yes,
hope everybody's been having fun. How are you guys doing? I just
What's
dropped
up?
the bottle. I just dropped the bottle. Ignore that.
Rasmus, so much fun.
Grand old
New
time.
friends.
Just grand.
How about you, chat? How's everyone doing? Let's have a little fun. What best sandwiches go?
I don't think you're losing horribly.
That's just what he wants us to think.
Bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum.
Caluin's
for
not.
the-
I mean, for the
the
best
war
TI
son
player ever,
death
according to
ball.
stats. Yes.
It could
McLuhan's
come
not
for
proud
any one
of
of
it.
us. It could be me. It could be you. It could even be
Woodward's house.
Squidward.
Oh, man.
I need to watch more SpongeBob. It's been a while. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to remember it.
I don't know if SpongeBob holds up to an adult. If you're sober, if you're a baked potato, I think it holds up perfectly. That's
Do
what
you-
I've heard at least.
Do you partake in the?
No,
I
well, once,
I
but
need
it's
to,
legal in Canada. I tried it edible after it was legalized. It was kind of a nervous 2 hours.
That's how I usually get. It's legal where I live too.
We're just
Everybody.
gonna go over there.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna use the Minister of Peace on that.
Alright.
Boom.
Minister of Peace.
My turn
Ouch.
ends.
Ooh.
In man,
Where did he activate?
Soul's not catching a single
Is that all
goddamn
he
break
has?
here.
Is a cold
No.
shot?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that was basically his only
Soul
shot.
does have another shot
He could
here.
go.
Does that-
how
then
many-
that discards
his
the
curious
law,
can move 3,
correct?
But you got.
Yeah,
You got
gets rid of the law.
TDS,
Okay.
I guess. Maybe
But,
he isn't being a fighter.
let me
He's
break
been-
it
he's
down
been
to you,
ace
Soul's
hyper,
next
so
shot.
Okay.
Step 1, Soul moves a fighter to Lodor. Step 2,
Actually, there's a ton
Hakan
of shots.
does
1,
the
2,
War
3,
Sun
4, 5,
hero build.
6, 7.
Step 3,
A lot of guns
Hakan Warfare
pointed
the
right
token
there.
off. Step 4,
Yeah, there's 7
Hakan
shots
brings a
there,
War
and then
Sun to
also
War
someone
Hall.
could
Step
come back
5,
and
Hakan
heal
Stellar
something else
converts
happens.
Lodor. Lodor has no more things. It's now an empty system.
If your turn 10,
Oh, yep. I'm
My turn. Pretty sure I'm passing. Gambling.
You're not saying anything, Miles. I assume you're just so blown away.
Yeah,
by-
Oh crap! I never used my agent. Does someone wanna?
It's good. It's all. I mean, I'm double checking the script, and I'm
Someone
just
wanna
everything
give
it
me
says just right
that's
there.
2 triggers for an action card.
Absolutely.
I'll give you a trade good
If
for an
Joel
action
Nar
card.
would be willing to find a way.
Soul would trade, I guess.
Zonar sounds like they have discard 5 action cards.
I mean, can't you do it with Yin?
Can I do it with Yin?
Yeah, like give him a trade good, he gives you a trade good, and you pillage one or something. I just think Yin's been
Yeah.
a
Does
board
anyone want to
player.
pay a trade good to get a card? Who's that?
I will. Soul will pay.
Anyone else? Also,
Man,
I
they
can't
really
kill
are
Is
anti-soul.
Soul really the threat here?
I feel like at this point they
I
have
I just got sabotaged twice, Minister of Peace and Supernova on me.
Okay, so
Thank you,
Yin, do you
Ken.
want to pay a trade good for an action card?
I do not.
Okay,
Nope.
Mua.
Not saying Soul's out of this, but I think they are no longer the main threat.
I mean, I will.
If Hakan does that
um,
crazy thing,
Soul will
and
pay
6 tokens
2.
flips, they
but
can
it has to
make
be.
some magic
We have to
happen.
like trade.
1 for
So-
1. I pillage 1, and then I do it.
Great.
Okay.
Deal.
Okay,
Soul
so I'm
will
gonna
give
give you.
2.
So I'm sorry, Soul.
Okay.
So here, just hand me 1. Unless you want me to.
Sola's free action card, so
Nothing-
it's
nothing
probably
like-
not
nothing.
discard
handed
5
it to you,
action
pillage back,
cards
and
that
then
I,
Sol
I
has.
just realized I couldn't buy it anyways. I have Promise of Protection.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's funny. Okay, that was not an action. So let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Wait, you're passing as
there we go.
Mentak instead of cashing in your relic? I
Oh,
guess.
All right,
Well-
Yellow. I sort of need to know
I
what's
guess.
going on. I know you want Sakulag.
Yeah, that's my next action is to move the carrier.
that's
from the
probably the right call.
Okay.
I don't know if
well,
that's
maybe
the right
not,
price
call.
because
of
I get
It
it's
might be.
Ma.
is.
If it's small, you don't use
I
it
think
anyway.
a ceasefire because I know it's worth a point to you. What's that?
Yeah, we talked about that. I agree to it.
Okay. So just I guess to.
It really is Ma of Tears.
I want to keep you honest, I guess, because we're not actually doing this yet. I need like a rules thing.
Stads, do you want to go with him in the other chat?
Oh
And
crap!
if you can't
Oh wait,
answer it,
no.
we can
I'm
grab
good.
someone.
What? Sorry.
Oh, Rasmus says we
This
have a
card,
rules question.
I can just pick
Sure.
for a stall like a planet without.
Oh,
infantry
no,
and
never mind, this might just
exhausted
be-
and
never
whatnot,
mind.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can always just choose
Yeah,
any hazard.
can't
It's just a
one of
rule
your
about this.
planets.
Choose one hazardous planet.
Well, I wouldn't. Pick my
Yeah, it
planet,
doesn't have
but,
to be
Okay.
particular hazardous planet.
So
Oh, this is one of the ones you're talking about where you can't be your own.
well, it's infantry.
Yeah, it
so
can't be
wouldn't
your
work
own, but
then.
it can be someone else's that doesn't have infantry on it.
Mentak.
Nah, go ahead. I'm overspending anyways. Just use it. I don't care.
Mentak, would you pay me anything not to use it on Atlas?
No, I wouldn't. I don't care. I have trade goods and I'm overspending on this build anyways, so I don't. It's fine. If you want to do it, go ahead.
I think Mual wanted to get paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the right response if you don't want just
I sort of don't want to do it though because I want to keep the resources in the game.
Interesting.
So
So do
Kinda weird.
Wriggle or Zantact.
Choose
I mean,
Archon
here's
Veil
the
and nothing
thing,
happens.
and I know
Or
it's gonna
Wriggle,
be
nothing happens.
chat will go crazy with windmakey stuff, I guess, but like
Or Zobat.
Jolnar is my
exhaust
biggest
the-
competitor. I can't attack Jolnar.
Yeah, if you
So-
do that to me, you are kind of limiting what I can do to Jolnar if it comes to it.
Although it's such a juicy target, but I hope you remember this.
I remember
okay.
it. I'll remember.
All right. Soul, I'm going to pick this planet, which has nothing on it, so you don't have to worry about it.
You've exhausted my weight. It's already
I've
exhausted.
never seen chat
No,
go
it's not
crazy
an
when a
exhaust,
player
it's still
said a chat
infantry,
will go
and there's
crazy.
no infantry there.
But chat will go
Well,
crazy
so-
for some very
Oh, is it?
mundane thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if it was, the
That
point is
goes
I needed
crazy
to stall
for
it, doesn't
Jolier
do
Cam
additional
and
damage
stuff
to
like
you.
that. It's
It does
interesting
not hurt me.
Are we at that
relationship.
point?
Okay, cool.
We're not quite at that
But I'm
point.
gonna
We're definitely in
try.
the like round
Of this
4
betrayal of trust.
boredom where
Okay.
the players
Well,
are
I'm so close to you now
kind
that
of
I
acting
will
cagey,
give you a warm embrace from my
when-
supernova.
pretending like stuff matters, and it probably does because they know what their secrets are and we don't. But to us, it's like, what are you doing? Just go on already.
We are new friends. Cool.
For hands.
We've got one pass though. We're on our way,
Yeah.
and Muad has a couple actions left.
See, it's at that point
What happened?
in the game, and I get to this point a lot too, where it's like,
Yeah, what did Blue do? Did you just?
Blue plagiarized, but I think he's
Yeah.
muted.
Sorry, I
he's
accidentally
muted,
muted
yeah.
myself. I played Plagiarize on Soul, taking Fighter 2, if anybody wants to sabotage that. I didn't realize I was muted. My bad.
Fighter 2?
You flipped Zobat and spent some money, or what?
Influence and plagiarize to copy
I guess it gets you.
Fighter 2
Well,
from
I
Soul.
don't know.
You have
Yeah, you flipped
exactly one
Zobat. Is
fighter
that
on
all
the
you
board.
flipped, or did you flip something else?
Exactly one.
How are we
Okay,
neighbors
got it.
right now, Jolnar? Oh, right.
So you either do fighter 2 or you
Soul.
do a red tech.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I can understand
don't-
setting up per unit upgrades.
I
That was
don't even
probably
know.
the main
How did I
thing
get
going
here?
on.
But I
But
feel like
Cruiser 2 was also a
Okay.
choice.
So this is the step that I need the ceasefire at.
Alright, so
Or
you
heck,
can parlay
even
me
Majin.
screw me out of it.
I think I
No,
want
but
the third
I
unit
mean,
upgrade.
I don't have parlay.
Well, Majin
Although,
does the
wait,
2
Peak
and
is-
4.
I know
Because
you
neighbors
can't.
with
Trust
Hakan.
me. I
They
mean,
did
I
just
don't
become
have it.
neighbors.
I'm
No,
not
they
going to
just
play it.
became neighbors. That's unfortunate.
This is the point where I need ceasefire.
Thought they
to
were
not fire
neighbors with
TDS,
Hakan
so-
on Laser Sacroleg, and was like, "You steal War's son."
And then I will land.
Be pretty War's son. But the fighter 2 makes sense.
Did Muat
I
not
played
PDS
parlay.
that?
No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
Why do you need it at that point? I don't understand.
That kills the PDS. So yeah.
Oh, and did you get it already?
Because we have a friendly but sort of strained
So
relationship.
this is probably a
No, that
Okay.
didn't kill the
Strained.
PDS. That
It's
specifically didn't kill
amicable
the
and
PDS. You're right.
yeah. So this is probably a
this-
share a home.
Four
Share.
hazardous, share system, 12 resources.
Basically, both of us really like binding deals.
It should be. Am I right? Am I right, Caluin? Come on.
No, definitely. I appreciate you doing binding deals. I don't like non-bindings.
I know what I was talking to, Teddy.
You got
Hey,
it,
we
Rez?
got our own meme from Brian, guys. Good job,
Ooh.
Rasmus.
Let's go check out the meme.
What's the meme?
Are you gonna bring it up on the?
It's a skeleton
Twitch?
dunking Soul into a basketball that says ship in 3
Ouch.
systems.
I'm in pain.
Well,
Oh,
Brian is my TI4 heroes, so I'm happy that I had the meme after me now.
You're gonna frame that, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to put it on my
Put it
desk.
on- Yep.
Let's pop
No,
right
no, no,
there.
not my desk. On my refrigerator with a magnet, like a proud parent.
Was that just 2 destroyers and 2 infantry in?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Yin Commander still not
Um,
knocked.
Hold on.
Very
No,
sad.
I have PDS fire here.
I wish I was
He could have
Oh,
PDS.
right.
what is it?
I can hold
The
on. I
next
haven't
level
done
of Twitch
anything
where I
yet,
can hold
so-
polls and we could have a
Okay,
poll of whether or not Ian
I
will
do have
knock the
PDS
commander.
fire.
This
I
week.
Which is
know.
before the build.
I think they will at some
yeah,
point.
but
they
This
could shoot
game.
at the carry.
Yep.
Yeah, who is this?
There's
Here's-
definitely gonna be a
it's
last
Muad,
ditch
but I'm not
attempt
going
at
to fire
something.
it. I just want to point out that I have it.
I did not
I want
see
you
that.
to know.
Fair enough.
Come on, build it all. Do it. Oh wait, it's not your turn. Never mind.
I just
Hurry up,
want you
Soul.
to know I could kill you, but
I have
Hey,
chosen to let you
Jolnar.
live.
that's me.
Would you give me any promissory notes to give you an ERES siphons?
Depends on the promissory notes.
What do you
Like,
got?
look, I mean, I have Mintax's political secret. Why do you need a promissory note?
I
is my
don't. I
question.
just can't get. I will get pillaged unless I get trade goods out of it, like more than one.
So wait, what are you trying to do?
I
here?
just I want to make a deal where I give you ERES siphons, you give me something. Trade goods doesn't work because pillage, unless I get more than one trade good.
Okay.
I see
Can
Soul
I
needs
ask
to stall.
why?
Usually you get like
'Cause I
more
wanna
than
That's
stall.
where I'm
I
confused.
want to.
one
I
trade
want to
good.
stall.
Like you activate and you do it free for
okay.
one or something.
Yeah, I'd make that. I'd make that deal.
This is like the first
I
time
could
I'm seeing
offer
ERES
you-
money printing in POK. By the
Yeah,
way,
it has been a while.
You want research
kinda-
agreement?
kind of whack.
I'm gonna buy
who
some
just
juicy
typed
tech next round. I can't.
I'll
this
do it
round.
for a research agreement.
Did Soul type that?
I know I can't get tech.
Did
last
Mintac type
fast.
that?
Next round.
It looks like
No,
Mentak
I know.
based
I'm just
on it being
pointing
white.
out that tech might not get taken next round.
It's true, but I'll do it for
But
a research agreement.
Okay. I'll take 4.
Can I have the research agreement?
He gave it to you.
Put it.
Khan's gonna
there it
outstall
is.
Soul without a lot of fanfare.
Oh, he's just setting himself up for next round to win. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, aren't we all?
Yeah, no.
That's a
I'm
good
not.
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
like
you don't
calling
have
out
to.
everybody.
You don't have to pick research a color I want. So that's
Yeah, but if you're taking tech is basically what you're saying. So that way you at least know that at the very bare minimum you can win next round if it comes to you.
if. Uh,
Yeah, no, I'm not.
just-
I'm not calling you out on
Okay,
it. It's
okay.
obvious. Yeah, I'm just saying.
yeah, fair. I also just want literally anything. So that's
Okay.
cool.
Which
So
I think is
Soul-
valid.
My
Yeah.
last
I
pass.
think it's valid too. I was just saying. I was just talking to myself.
If he has last to pass, this is
Yin, has your
Like, I don't
thoughts
trust
on that
anything's gonna
cultural
happen.
fragment changed?
This is that weird point in the
last
game where everyone kind of has everything
whatever
they need.
minutes.
Slash get there's
Yeah.
the Moocan, but no one
I
wants
got
to
some pretty
pass.
good-
in
Relic.
case
What relic
something
wins you the
happens.
game here? I need.
I
to
don't
know.
know. I don't know. Maybe a shard of the throne.
we're getting
All
a little
right?
silly.
If he draws
Nice.
shard right now,
If
oh no,
I
he
draw-
doesn't. He can't. do
No, but it might help.
The only one you want is obsidian because shard you're just gonna get. taken
Okay.
from you.
Yes. Well, I want it. I want to at least try. I'm spitballing here. Can I buy
I'll sell
that?
you.
You'll sell it.
All right, so have
I'll
2
say
hours
my
and 15
final
minutes.
Who's talking?
That's Caluin.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yin, have you changed your mind?
Oh, back just in time.
Oh.
No.
All right.
Yeah, Soul really.
What passes?
Okay, so another pass.
You know what? Is
Joel
there-
R.
Hey, Mentak.
Doggone stalled out. God,
So-
maybe now this one they make the
Oh, God.
move.
I don't. I'm gonna say something. It's gonna sound mean, and then there is a but. There's a comma but here. Okay.
Okay, just say
A
it.
comma butt.
One.
Best kind of butt.
I could point block you here very
Uh-huh.
easily.
Unless you have
Comma.
insubordination, you're not gonna point block me because I can score the other point. So if you really want to do that and lose that, I don't care. Go for it.
Oh no, I wait.
Insubordination doesn't
Oh,
even
I see what
I
you're
have
saying.
3
Do it.
saved. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
good.
no, I see what you're. I see what you're saying.
What's your offer?
My offer isn't actually so much an offer as I'm just trying to draw attention that I'm not, and I'm actively choosing to. Yeah,
Okay.
but I was wondering.
I'm
can
not
we
trying to
make a deal
offer so much
forever
as
up
draw
on something?
attention to it.
This turn,
I could
This turn would be
blackmail
nice,
you to
but it
not do
doesn't have
this.
to be.
I'm not going to do it anyways.
I
just want you to know.
well, I
that
would like
could
to be
have
able to spend
blackmailed
it. Can
you.
you wait till warfare? I mean, I got my build, everything. ready.
Yeah.
I just want to use that.
Uh,
I'd take some money and I'd just retreat. Because that way I can just spend it.
I need to reposition something anyway, so I'll do that first.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk then.
Yeah, I just wanted to put it in your minds.
Yeah, please.
Put it in your mind.
Sounds a lot dirtier.
Wow.
Than,
So Muat stalled out. Okay, now we have the hero build.
Activate home.
Here he goes. Is it happening?
Pick up and move some dudes. Move some dudes. Is there a point to moving dudes? I don't think so. And no point to move dudes. And I will produce. And we'll purge the hero.
Hey, there it goes. It's popping off.
D&D will-
oh
He
god,
does
a
have
war
the war
machine.
That's 11 units. 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
can build 3 more things,
8,
right?
9.
Yeah, 2 more things.
Yep.
Oh,
11.
okay.
things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're right.
I feel like
Yeah, we'll do some quick. I think it's just going to be 2 more fighters, but let me think.
why not build your flagship as well?
Fleet supply.
It's
Oh.
beautiful.
Why not build your flagship
Muat,
instead of
get
one
in
of the
there.
dreadnoughts?
Yeah.
Do it, Muat. Let's get the huge van in.
Good question. Maybe you have a reveal prototype you're going to
Oh,
use.
I drummed up the beta hole. We could have.
Or even over the carrier.
Dang, the huge
Maybe.
van in there would be absolutely awful. I guess route. Well, no, would that matter? Because you have to destroy it, or you have to roll dice anyways. Yikes!
So big old build. Now,
I guess
because-
it doesn't matter if I do this off of warfare or if I just do it.
if combined
so I'm just
cost-
gonna do it.
Is reduced by 1.
Build.
But the reduce of cost is 0. Does he technically
I'm
get
just
a
gonna build
resource
in a
back?
My turn.
Are you technically asking that as a real question?
Well, let's.
But hashtag Bingspat.
But do you actually
That's
get one
a
in
lot
Big
of-
Spatch?
No,
A lot of plastic.
not yet.
Okay.
But I will be submitting
One
my
might say it's
recommendation.
a lot of plastic.
Did yellow and purple? Did y'all ceasefire
2 War Suns, 10 fighters, 2
We made a
Dryads,
trade.
Carrier.
swap?
No, it's
That's a
yellow, red,
scary
green, white,
fleet ball.
blue, purple.
What?
The ceasefire swaps, I think. Oh no, white and green haven't ceasefire swapped yet.
Pink, you're talking support for the throne.
Oh yeah,
I'm
so
saying
fuck.
I was asking.
So it sounds like there may have been a support swap between purple and yellow.
Oh man.
At some point, they were talking about that is something Caluin got at me, and then Rasmus kind of turned around and was like, "No,
I'll tell you for a trade, good.
No, I'm good. I wanted to know for the last run scenario where Hakan destroys everyone. Or Muat destroys everyone.
I still think
Muat's
Hakan
tired.
has put some work into
Muat's
it.
had a lot of bourbon.
Too much bourbon from
Hakan
Muat.
can take
Oh my
away a
God.
secret objective for Muat. That's, I think, the main impact they can have. They can
How
also
are we
take
doing on
Mechatol.
time? Oh my gosh, we only got 3 hours left. We can do it. I guess
We
next
got
round is
this.
probably the last.
Can they take
We
Mechatol?
got
I
this.
think they
I
can
will
take
say-
Mechatol.
Guys,
If
the
we could
script
speed
said
up, I
that we were
can.
supposed to
4
have
fighters,
a 3-hour
If
two
they have
game.
mechs,
flank
We were supposed to
speed,
do
they
the short
can.
bring a carrier, bring a
Oh,
cruiser
damn.
from 4 Hall. I
That's
think that
only
does
if we
it.
stuck with the winless factions, because Cabal would have won in like 3 hours.
Right. Gotcha. We went off
No,
script
I think
early.
Arborek had a chance.
Yeah,
Mu-
Rasmus screwed it all up.
Sorry,
Mu-
guys.
Muat, would you like some more E-res money? Or not Muat, Julnar, would you like some more E-res money?
Oh, you start yachting
Ansel, you are
stats.
really.
I
Shulnar
would
has
take
so
more
much
E-res
money.
yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, what can
Um,
you offer me?
Who has more money?
I
Muat
would
or
be
Mintak
willing
after
to-
Mir?
Jolnar or Mentak?
I'd give you my trade
Mentak's
agreement.
got
I
3,
don't
5,
think that's
8,
going to be
16,
relevant.
so 16.
I mean,
Jolnar is 17 right now.
So Jolnar has more
Um,
money even after Mir.
you want my alliance?
That is...
It's a good alliance.
Yeah, if I had any PDSs.
Yes.
I'm gonna start building BDS.
Yeah,
You
for
got
building PDS, you really want them. They're really useful.
Nah,
No,
they're just
that's really
visiting.
all. That's really all I'm willing to give out.
You got a political secret of... You still
I
got
have
the
my political secret, and I
Don't-
kind of want to keep whites just in case.
All right, well, I guess...
That political secret is gonna suck. I feel like.
If and yeah, trade agreement. Yeah, you don't have trade goods. Well, you have trade goods, but they get pillaged.
Political secret stops you from playing action cards, including sabotage, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I'm just gonna...
It's surprising how rare it comes up, but yes. It's all abilities, I think.
I just
Probably
want
just-
warfare.
Probably just gonna sit up here.
Yes. Stage 1
No.
complete
Go somewhere
of
else.
the great
Oh my
plan. Make sure you
God.
bring
You want
enough
me
to
to-
not get PDS'd
what do
out
you
of
give me
the
to not?
sky.
I would give you a hearty pat on the back.
What does this do to you? I just like to be
No,
in a
I'm just,
position to do
I'm just
literally
fucking-
anything.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
all right. Like,
I think he was saying if you only brought this destroyer, he could just blow it up. There's no
I
reason to do
figure.
that. Okay,
Ian in the chat.
we got it.
I just want everyone to know about us PDS2.
just green of PDS
Very
that will
focused on
affect how much I bring.
This is
No,
step 1 of
Ian
the
doesn't have
Stellar
a PDS
Convert
in
Soul
range
to get a point.
Okay.
Purple plan.
Muad has PDS too.
And I'm here for
And
it.
there's no PDS.
They could fire too. I am not. And yeah, let me think.
He's got 2 shots, and they hit on 6, right? Because of they hit on 6.
Anti-mass too.
Yeah, I calculated anti-mass.
All right.
Is that true? They hit on 6 with anti-mass?
Yeah, because they hit on 5, and then you have to add 1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's a 50-50 chance, even with anti-mass. It's pretty dope.
Swap. I'm gonna send one.
So
more
what
fighter.
could Soul have given Hakan for the master plan?
Wait, master plan? Oh, you mean like the for the Stellar
I
conversion to
assume
happen?
you're firing.
Yeah.
Did I
have
give
no
you anything
idea.
to not?
God, what if that's why
Yeah,
he
you can give me
wanted that other
something to
fragment
not-
so bad?
You can give
Was
me
to then give
literally
all 3
anything
fragments to
not.
Hakan?
But
Maybe you could give like an
Give you
Imperial
my
Rider in your
alliance.
hand to a con?
what's your alliance thing? Yeah, I'll
Oh,
take your
yeah.
alliance.
This alliance is pretty dope.
Or like a
Hold on.
Pollux Rider?
Wait, it's
Either an
not
Imperial or
unlocked,
Poly
is
Rider
it?
would actually
Wait, are you gonna
probably do
It's
it.
not unlocked.
There's a
It
there's
gives
a
a con
chance.
like a ghost of a chance to win.
No way.
Do you want to speculate?
I mean, I'll speculate if white doesn't pillage.
Maybe
White,
that's
are
why you
gonna
wanted an
pillage?
action card so
I
badly.
mean, I don't see a reason not to.
All right, then I'm gonna fire.
Although, wait, hold on. What? You did something for me earlier, or was that Jonar?
No,
I
no,
just got
I
brought
did,
a
I did,
sandwich.
but I'm not cashing in that favor now.
Oh.
I'll just fire.
Is Myles
okay,
being fed?
okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
gonna
yeah, I don't
say-
know why you want this alliance. It's never getting unlocked.
Ham,
I,
Uh,
yeah,
some
yeah. I
spinach,
want it for the
some
memes.
onions on it.
Yeah, I want it for the memes.
Raw
You
onions
might have
or
a secret.
Yeah,
of,
raw
like
onions.
betray a friend or something.
your breath
Alright,
is
one
gonna
ahead.
be phenomenal.
Yeah, you guys are gonna
Yeah, it's
see
not a
it
big
through the
deal
stream.
anyway.
Smell it for the stream.
Hey, have you changed your mind about that fragment, Yin?
My gosh, Soul.
Same thing. Soul
Yeah.
really wants that fragment.
Next time, maybe.
All right, that's all I needed to hear.
He just takes it. Okay. I'm gonna move this
You're so close to Hakan doing stuff.
with what I like to call positioning.
Fluent does
Here's
nothing on
PDS
this
when
turn.
you
I'm gonna
use
be a little sad.
Oh, sorry. Does anybody want to shoot PDS at me?
Boom,
I
3
think-
shots.
Muad
well.
might want to.
You know what? I haven't shot any of your stuff across. That I mean, I haven't been able to, but I haven't shot any of your stuff.
I mean, you
Oh
haven't
my-
been able to. I'm gonna shoot at it because I got it, and I'm a little
I'm-
tipsy right now, and I just feel
I'm really
like
not that upset, but so go ahead. I still think you're a good friend.
yeah. I
3
just
hits, 3
want
hits.
you. No, it's gonna be one hit. There's 3 shots. Oh, geez. Well,
3 hits.
I wish you the best.
I wish you the best.
Oh wait, Jonar needs to.
I hear it's
redo
PDS
his turn.
anyway.
Hold on. Pick it up. Pick up that token.
Wish you the best, dude.
There we go. Now do it.
I love that attempt at like I've never shot at you. Haven't been able to.
1 hit.
There you go.
But I wouldn't
I'll
have.
sustain my dread too, so nothing
That's what
happens.
I said. I just want you to sustain it. That's all I wanted.
Rams
Can
just
we all
really
agree
wants to make
this
sure
is
people
the best
remember
game
he has
ever?
PDS.
Yes.
Warfare is
I
happening.
want chat to know this is the greatest game of all time.
And when Yin wins, that'll be true.
He manages to pull this off. That'd be crazy. Right
So-
now, 6 with secret, 7 with
3
support,
cruisers,
8 with a
dreadnought, 2
point this
fighters.
round, and a 2-pointer next
I might
round.
just do 2 infantry. Actually.
It's technically plausible. It's just
No.
I'm still
Yeah,
using
I'm gonna-
what
secondary.
objectives can Yin score that no one else can? I guess
Wait, I already
anything
have
that
that.
would involve everyone else losing, making each other lose, and Yin just kind of cruises
It's
and
just the biggest wind-slaying extravaganza anyone's ever seen.
absolutely. And no one wants to do anything about Yin because they have fat stacks of infantry and a Vanny boy.
Oh yeah, I no longer have
Minion
7.
heroes and
Gotta pay
doubles all the
slightly more.
infantry.
Oh, that Yin hero doubling infantry is going to be nasty.
Which token was taken off? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Mentak gave himself speaker.
I wonder.
2 sabotages are out. No politics rider has been seen. Just thought you should know.
Yeah, no politics or Imperial Rider, which if held by the same person, could make some real weird stuff happen. The chances are very low, but
Okay.
Chances are low that there's just another sabotage out. That's the real spicy thing. So action cards are generally not going to be cancelled. I would not expect them to be cancelled at least. They could be.
I mean, does Soul have be the last to pass? At this point, I feel like it's kind of.
I mean, you must. There's no
It's gotta
other
be
reason.
what it
I mean, if they do, I don't think there's any way to. Well, I guess
Well, we're thinking about this. I'm just going to make a shout out to Necro Dies Twice and my friend Keenan, who might be watching.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll make a shout out. To
We're getting to the shout out
Myles and
phase.
Stads.
you
No,
get-
no,
oh,
no,
it's
no,
shouting
no,
at
that's-
us.
That's pandering.
No.
Don't know
I'm
why
just
they're
saying
shouting out
I
at
love
us.
them, and
We're
I hope that
shouting.
maybe 10
Oh
trinkets
my
just show up on my
God.
sheet.
You're the one who bribed the commentators
oh my god.
to
Uh,
get favorable.
Stads,
I
who's-
knew it.
I wonder who the one.
I
who was
kind of
talking
want to
about that
just
the
put a
other day? I wonder
text
who-
box that says 10 TG right beside
And give a
Mentak
shout out
sheet.
to all
No,
the
that's
elements
too
because
obvious. But what we
This
can
is
also
a
do
qualifier,
is we can
dude.
go into the relic game and make sure that
Very
shards on
important.
top.
And to Santa
Oh.
Claus. I mean, come on.
All right.
That's what the scriptwriters did already,
Well,
Miles.
Red's
Come
still
on.
thinking.
That's true.
I sure
Uh,
am.
Humble. I
What's
think
up?
it's now time that we
Back to
introduce
sandwich
the
talk?
superlatives
So this is a pretty good sandwich.
for
yes.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
So
Okay.
in the prelims chat section, we suggested some superlatives for chat to vote on.
Soul,
Let's.
take a turn.
I think we'll do the easy one first.
Why is
EJ's
Soul not
favorite,
talking?
Best name. So chat, now is the time to vote for best name, and maybe Stads or Miles. Maybe you guys can put up a little straw poll. If not, I know I'm asking a lot, but
Oh, I'm putting
know,
sandwich pictures in chat.
the
Nothing
points
else.
don't matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Everything's made up.
Yeah.
If that's the case, can I be Wayne Brady?
No. It's our actual. It's our in Discord. Red, I'm really trying to. I'm pulling for time for you.
Yep,
my man.
I'm
You
about
can
time
summon
of
EJ
going.
chat. I
Oh.
support names of the game showing up, but I
while we're
cannot
pulling for
do
time,
that
who
because I
wants
am not
to-
EJ.
Who wants to talk about our feelings? You know,
Oh
just
my
really
goodness.
get to know each other.
What is going on?
I'll talk about my feelings.
Is this more
Rasmus doesn't feel
or
anything.
less
He's numb
transcending
right now from
reality
the bourbon.
than Jolier Cam,
I feel
Miles?
pretty good.
I need you to keep distracting chat while I do a straw poll.
So I really don't think you should be trying
I-
to stall this round. I just don't.
Soul.
I mean, yellow has more command. Unless you have a
Living.
bunch of action cards, then I mean, yellow can just outdo it.
That's okay. Well, that's not what my secret is.
Okay. I mean, if that's not your secret, then do whatever you need to. But
I just
Yes.
don't know what you're doing.
Yes,
and it's
please
kind
do
of
whatever you need to.
confusing me.
Is this a team filibuster?
Yeah.
This could be a team filibuster. We're down to 2 hours and 34 minutes,
Who wants
which
to
is like
hear a
in range.
really weird philosophical piece I once read from a textbook?
No. I don't. I
Wait,
think-
would this have
okay,
happened if it
here's
was
another
like
thing we can
Hunter or
do,
Matt
everyone.
commentating the game?
Can we say a big thank
Did
you
we
to Matt
curse
and Hunter
ourselves
for all that
by
they do?
letting
I
this
think
happen?
No, we cannot.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. All right. Fine. Sorry. Let's go back to the.
Maybe Matt and Hunter
philosophical
knew
I-
this was going to happen, and this is why they couldn't make it today.
I think we should thank Leader Games for.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Now we're
that's
given
what-
Everybody
sponsorships.
knows
What's
that
going on?
Prelims and EJ are the real brains behind SCPT.
yeah.
Okay, that's
correct.
actually a
I
fact
want
right
to
there.
thank Leader
Root and
Games for
EJ,
publishing
being
Twilight
like
Imperium.
the people that actually do the work at
I
SCPT,
want to
would not
thank
surprise me.
#politics
even a little
muters
bit.
mute. That's where I started, and that's where
Hold
I'll
on.
end.
All right, chat.
Seriously though, we got an activation.
Spam the poll.
Oh yeah, we have something.
Hey, could I have that cultural fragment to not move into here?
They asked us to do best name, so we're going to do a
What?
best name
How
poll.
does that
My-
happen?
God.
Doesn't have lightweight.
Prove that you can get into there.
No, I cannot.
Then no.
Okay.
Oh my
A valiant
god.
effort.
What the f-
I'm
What
gonna
it was?
what is
Appreciate the
going
effort,
on?
Red.
I'm losing it.
I'm activating.
I don't
my
know if I
home
had it
system and
originally, but I'm
moving
losing it.
some
Oh,
infantry over.
there you go, Miles. You were
And
correct. This is the
building
9 infantry
another
or 9
jet
ground
car.
forces on a planet without a dock.
So, I guess you're not wanting to take Evra this round.
It just didn't work out.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm down for that. Honestly, I don't care.
It was.
Oh,
not
you
want
want
to
to leave me a planet? Oh,
Point
I don't even
commentators.
care at all.
No.
The
Ooh.
good news about this
You know,
is
it
it
just
actually gave me
happens in
time
games
to finish my
sometimes.
sandwich.
Yeah, no, it does.
Okay, you don't have smoked meat sandwich on your straw
Oh,
poll,
that's right.
and
I'm
I'm
so
a
sorry.
little upset about that.
I haven't heard that sandwich name
Boom!
until
There
today.
it is.
I don't know if
Full
it has the
culturals.
thing,
Wait,
but you just need to go to
no,
Montreal and
those-
have a smoked
no,
meat
here it is.
sandwich
We're
at
happy
smoked
to
meat
see if you
Pete
made
and one at
strides with
Schwartz, and then you can die happy.
Yeah, he does.
Let's get a passport first.
Do I want to
My-
do that? No.
Oh,
There's
so
no-
sorry.
Come
Stuff
on,
so
my
on chat.
heart. It's breaking.
Ruben. Oh, okay, Patty Melt one.
There's no.
That's okay.
Wait,
I like
oh.
Patty Melts too.
I was like, oh, okay, cool.
What is the patty melt?
I'm just being a dork.
It's
Oh,
So,
we have
what
wait,
I've always had.
special.
It's kind of like
Caluin, this is Lay It Play It. We're real.
the place I go to
hard
makes really
asses
good
about
ones.
this
Uses
food
rye bread. I don't
scene.
know if that's necessary, but it's got like a burger
Yeah,
bun,
all of our
Sorry,
reactions
burger
was
patty.
new information. I'm just
Okay.
and then
I'm just kidding.
some other stuff.
My
Like,
heart
I
breaking
think like
is new information.
usually like grilled onions and probably some.
All right, that is final.
It might also
Okay.
have Thousand
Alrighty.
Island dressing,
But if you win, you do get an
also known
asterisk,
as Russian
just so
dressing,
you
I
know.
think.
Ooh, Ooh, Japanese katsu sandwich. That
Actually, you
sounds
get
good.
2 asteroids.
Pausing sandwich
because we
talk
had
for a
the thing
second.
With the tile
We see
on the
Hakan
map
move their
at the
Warson
beginning,
into
so
a
whoever
position,
Rasmus, are
which
you
could
gonna treat
A,
the PDS
remove
or
Muat's
not?
secret, B, give Sol a
Yeah,
point
fuck it. I will.
via Stellar Converter.
Who said that?
We're gonna see some
you for reminding
possible
me.
extortion
That was
fun,
me.
chat.
Fester, yeah,
Back
make
to
sure you
sandwich.
love
What is a
Fester.
chicken katsu
Alright,
sandwich? Is that just
you're
like
not gonna give me anything,
a
right?
crispy chicken
Fluid?
sandwich,
Yeah,
but
it's
the
just
crispy
fighters.
chicken is Japanese,
Yeah,
fried
yeah.
style?
Is it just
it
a
doesn't matter. I got
Japanese
it. I might as well
version
use it. Here we go.
of a Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
guessing with some
Ooh.
like
Damn, that's a lot of fighters.
tonkatsu sauce.
That's
Maybe?
two
Pretty
fighters.
much.
That's a lot of fighters.
We have bread too.
That's a lot of fighters.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
To show you the power of Flex Seal, I saw this boat in half.
I'll take 4 trade goods.
Go for it.
Oh,
Does he score it? 1, 2,
This-
no, right? 3. Oh, this is
What just
3.
this is
I mean-
3, but it's also
I
1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, hold on. He's got to
5,
finish
6,
Yeah.
7 PDS shot. Oh,
Oh, what's the flank
2, 3,
speed blade?
4, 5.
I just want some points.
Was a flank speed blade?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it doesn't need
I
to.
thought I had
Where was this from?
dealt with this.
Home Cruiser 2.
Is this everything?
Oh right,
Luke?
yeah, no, you're right.
Um,
Carrier.
let me
This is just
check.
direct. It has enough
If only
fighters to do it.
Graviton was in the game.
Don't put the
Yeah.
Jordan fighter on.
That's everything. Yeah, take the.
Okay.
That's everything. Wait.
Oh,
this is
whoops! I'm
my
sorry.
plastic. Okay, I need this.
Oh, okay, yeah. there
Sorry,
you go.
that is actually everything.
Soft ice and caramel
I think it also
sandwich.
need-
I
the
don't
plastic
know what
one
that
has
is,
to be
but
on
that
top
sounds
of the
amazing.
tokens for the roller to count it.
Oh, also this is 7 fighters. That's one too many fighters.
Is that like
No,
a
no, you
cookie
have
witch?
8
You have
Or is
8
that just like
capacity.
an
You
ice
have
cream
carrier
sundae?
too, right?
Oh man.
Is that what you guys call
Yeah.
it over there? Is
That's
it
Yeah,
Cookie
right.
Witch?
that's why you want that one. and not
I
the
think
other.
Mad Sheep is from Norway.
I knew
Okay.
I should have
So,
blown up
maybe?
the other fucking
I'm not sure.
destroyer.
Sorry,
Okay,
Mad Sheep,
I'm
if I
gonna
messed up.
fire,
I think you're
I
European
think I
though.
fire my
So,
PDS.
Yeah,
Why
you
call
fire
it?
first, right? Isn't that how it
Yeah,
works?
he fires first. and
That's
then it's
3 PDS. You have plasma
clockwise from
scoring.
there.
This is
No, I
a
have
big
plasma scoring.
round of
You-
He
PDS.
has AMD. It'll just calculate all that.
Although Jolnar, Carrier, and Fighter, like, is not a
4
lot.
hits.
True, but if there's enough hits,
It's a lot of damage.
Four
I
hits is a lot
initially
of
rolled
damage.
1 hit and then 4
if
hits.
every PDS
All
hits,
right,
that's all the
Muad is
fighters.
also going to fire because we
Yep.
are
Although the Soul
Uh,
Carrier could legitimately 1v2
whatchamacallit,
here.
in line with
Like,
our
it has 2
brethren.
HP that hits on a 9.
No, true.
You're totally
Jolnar has
having
1
to
HP
inflate
that
that
hits on a
with
10 and
brethren.
1 HP that hits on a 9.
2 more hits.
Damn.
It's almost
ouch.
even if
Soul's
Jolnar
actually-
wasn't the absolute worst. Unless he
Soul's
has
actually
route.
favored
If he has
here.
route, that'd be great.
Yeah. Short direct hit.
I don't have
Okay.
that.
Oh yeah, a direct hit would change it up 100%.
Alright, ready to
Jolnar has
roll?
3 action cards.
Yeah.
I don't know how likely that is.
Oh, I have fighter too.
We both have.
Yes,
fighter
Soul
too.
100% should
Yeah,
have
mine's
sustained on the
slightly
carrier.
worse.
Not even a question.
Well, let's do it.
Actually, it's 50% worse, isn't it?
Well, it
No.
depends on if you think Muad or Jolnar
Yes,
is
yes.
more likely to have a direct hit.
All right.
I think that's the
I
tiebreaker.
assume no retreat. Okay.
No,
keep
I'm
going.
not retreating. I want to see this go down. To
This
the
is
brass
one
this
hit.
could take a while. Oh no, Soul got a hit.
I'm
We're
gonna
good.
take it on the carrier.
All right.
Soul got a hit.
Well,
Alright,
that's
let's go
probably
again.
it.
This
Saying
is like
there's
1
a
HP
chance.
hitting on a 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Soul gets another hit. They do
Okay,
it.
You can't
They hold
expect
out.
more than that. You're the Jolnar.
No,
So,
I'm upset because
point
it,
in
it was
anomaly?
like edging onto 0 3
No problem.
times
This
in a
is
row
just a
and then it
point.
didn't.
But if it was
so
win in
many,
an
so
anomaly,
many
that'd be
men
pretty cool.
died for this asteroid field in the middle of nowhere. So
Poor
many
guy.
good men.
So
well,
Soul doesn't
Really, actually,
even
they
need
never made it out of the carrier. You know, they were all being carried. So
the
really,
Right.
Giga Brain play
Alright,
from
maybe
well,
it
I'm
Hakan.
just gonna pass.
What if Hakan gives it to them anyway? Like, you tried so hard to
Caluin,
have
take it.
3 empty spaces. How about 4?
Caluin attack.
It's ice cream wrapped in a waffle with caramel dip.
Oh my
Oh yeah, I need
god.
to get my.
That sounds
stuff
amazing.
get ready for
Oh
this
my
last
gosh.
round.
That sounds
I wonder,
better than
could
a.
Red theoretically win?
Better than
I-
a sundae, to be
No,
honest.
not
Wow.
without
I think you
not
could get
without
it.
the relic.
Do you eat it
You
like
get
a
around.
taco or do you eat it like a burrito?
that
Do you eat it with a
relic.
fork and knife?
I don't think you're getting the relic, buddy.
it'd be
Please tell
real
me it's not a
cool
fork
if
and
you would
knife.
Give me that
If
relic.
it's a fork and knife, I'll be a little disappointed.
But this does put. I mean, this means the next round will be the last, unless someone takes Soul's Homes.
I mean,
I think the next round is the last, no matter what.
yeah.
Yeah,
If not me, it's
Caluin's carrier dies.
That-
Big sad. That
That's
could have been a secret, maybe. I don't think so.
What was that?
That was
Oh,
Hakan's.
It could have been threatened
no.
enemies, actually.
Yeah, maybe we do threaten enemies just
All
now.
right. That's
Although if you need
how
to
many
threaten
have died to the rip?
enemies,
Is that
well,
the only?
you could
I think that's it, right?
go
All
after.
right. 2 down.
You could go after. No, that's it. That's your only shot. Enemies.
All right.
Oh, I guess the Wriggles.
No, not the Wriggles, because your support swapped. Well,
that's
Rasmus,
nice.
what is
Can I
your
help you?
secret? Is it 4 PDS?
It is indeed. The
Is
one
it
of the
share
is it what?
Or
No,
share
it's
system?
not share. No, it's for PDS. When I got it the first turn, and it's one of the worst ones Muak can get, then I got it.
Yeah. I will not stellar convert your.
But then
plan
Muat
before
got
your turn,
pretty free
and
access.
you're gonna get it
I feel
right
like
back.
PDS2 is not the worst for Muat.
sorry, what did
Oh, you tricked me. I
On
thought that we were
passport?
past already. Oh no.
I will not
What
stellar
am I
convert your
doing?
planet if what?
Just give me your trade agreement.
Trade agreement?
You want my trade agreement?
Yeah, he's gonna pop his agent to take 4 trade goods, basically.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
That's
Do we
fair.
have to do it officially? I give it to you.
You can just do it.
Sorry, I'm eating a slice of pizza right now. So
Ooh, nice.
And you are not
Pizza and
neighbors of
bourbon,
Mentak,
the
so you do
Rasmus
not care.
specialty.
yeah. I'm in New Jersey. This is
Rasmus
how we
should
do.
be able to get pillaged too, though, because that was technically a transaction.
I don't.
But
I
I don't
don't
think
think I'm
anyone's
neighbors with you,
noticing.
right, Hakan? I still am not.
Correct. We are not because Red looked at the whole.
Eating
Giving away the
an
trade
ice cream
agreement
wrapped in a
transaction,
waffle
though.
with caramel dipped like a taco.
Yeah, so I could pillage.
You live
Oh
in
my
the
God.
beautiful world,
Muat, do
Matchy.
you want
Matchy, are you from Norway?
I
'Cause
gave you
will.
a fragment, my
I will
friend.
find
You
plane
cannot
tickets right
pillage me
now.
this turn.
I mean, technically, I did say the secondaries, but
I
we
will
only
also
did one
accept
other
pictures.
secondary.
Oh yeah. I bet I could
Okay,
find
I'll just do
someplace in
it
Portland
because
that
you didn't kill Atlas.
makes what are they called?
All right, then I'm gonna
Soft
build with
ice
eight
caramel
resources.
sandwich.
Oh my god!
I honestly don't think I can actually spend all of this.
What else can you? Yeah, there's no way you spend all that, is there? I guess you do have 1 more fleet or 2 more fleet.
Could it be have 5 dreadnoughts?
That's 8. Oh yeah, sorry, wait. Duh.
Probably
Uh,
not, because that's 4
No,
dreadnoughts.
two droids, 2 batters. So sorry, I mean,
Oh, he's building in his
Yeah,
home
that's all.
system?
have
That's all good.
3 capacity left.
That's Dreadnoughts 3 and 4.
Let's put 2 more
not
fighters.
5.
That's very good. Yeah, that's fine.
Could have brought the other
amount
worst of the
Hakan Quest on
Vorhall.
board is absolutely insane. Did you already score your flagship? Oh wait, duh, you have the Warsun. What am I talking about?
Score.
It's garbage.
You don't
What
need that
secrets
crappy
could Soul
flagship.
score right now? I don't think there's
We're
any.
not done yet. We're
Probably
still
some,
going.
actually.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Anymore.
not the
We
influence
should score in
one.
order. We're close
Yeah,
enough.
we should.
All right.
Units
Score
in
eight.
different
Okay,
wormholes.
I will score
Made it.
the explore deep space
Oh, true. Gatekeeper. Good.
with
Snipe.
much effort and become the gatekeeper.
Oh my god, Soul.
There he
You
goes.
absolute
You all heard me call
legend.
it.
All right,
like,
we need one more.
Miles,
A second ago.
Can you get that relic now?
we bow down.
Yeah, can I get that relic now?
Could
Soul, will you score this one?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, my turn.
Soul
I
at
will
9.
master the laws of physics.
so
Oh,
Soul just
boy.
needs to
and,
research one tech and hold
explore
their own
deep space
system.
as well.
Yep.
Well,
So the game
no
is
round
ending this
6.
round. We're not going to round 6 unless Soul's
That's it
home
for me.
system gets dunked, which is slightly possible, not very
Alright,
easy.
let's get
They've got
We are gonna score
9 spec ops
keys
and a mech
and establish
on
a
it.
Or if
perimeter.
no one takes tech, including if Soul got public disgraced from it.
Yeah,
Nice.
the public disgrace would be needed.
Okay. I'm going to score diversify research and occupy the fringe.
9 ground. I didn't even notice that. That's a hard one not to notice, honestly. Where did you do it at?
Put it in my home system.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm gonna
Points to
score
stack
flagship
of forces.
by a horseman.
Called that one too. We're doing great. Between you and me, Stads, we got this.
Nailing it.
All of it.
Or hazardous for Hakan, I think I called that as well, when the Sacalite take happens.
I'm gonna lead
I think so,
from
yeah.
front and control the region.
The region.
Everybody scored 2
Is
points.
that, I think that actually explains the gum. Forgot. We did not call that one. but
All right.
No,
scoring
but neither
zone,
did chat,
I'll
so it's
things
okay.
make sense.
No,
Yin, did you?
new stage.
Oh,
Okay, you
we're
did.
not. We don't have an antagonistic
Wait.
relationship with chat.
Well,
Is
What
not
is
at
it?
all.
Ooh, protect the
planets with structures
border.
outside
Oh, that's
So
Oh
this
my
is
God,
something
you gotta
that
be
no one
kidding me.
does
Even I
because
can't. Oh, I mean, I could if I got construction. But
no
I
one
don't think I'm
no one
getting
can do this
construction.
because Stellar Converter exists and
dealing
also
extra
just
damage.
other people's plastic exists. So
Yeah.
Soul win.
Oh god.
We
This,
called
this
it.
becomes
Yay.
Yord. This becomes a battle for Yord right now. And I think they lose their home system.
How?
I
God,
think
what are the
Muat
chances that this now
goes
has to go another
in,
round?
or if the table can figure it out,
Visibility window.
they can
But, I mean, unless someone
tech.
takes Soul's home system, he will win.
give
At-
XCD9
no
to
matter
Muat
what,
via
whatever
research
strategy card he
agreement,
gets. It's
and
just-
then it's all over from there.
I have to
Unless Soul
discard a
builds
card,
enough
now I'm
mechs to
thinking
eat
about
it, which actually they probably can. But
Mm.
yeah, maybe
I'll
this
just
agenda
discard
phase will
Lucky
shake
Shot.
things up. Who knows? Could be the agenda that destroys all ground forces or all infantry on a planet and gives you
True.
trade goods compensated.
Okay,
It
well,
could be
my
it could be
stock just
Yordian
plummeted like
artifact, which is
1000%.
just
I really
XCN
need
with
a
someone
spinny
crosses out
for
the name,
this
puts a
to even
Yord.
matter.
That would be funny. I'm gonna buy them.
Well, as long as nobody takes tech, he doesn't win, right? But I guess he just takes it himself.
Yeah. He just takes it himself, and I don't think anyone's
happen
scoring
to
secure
you.
the border, right?
The only people.
Um,
So we'll go over it just for the sake of argument.
1, 2, 3.
Soul has no
If Jolnar
structures
gets
outside of home.
construction and doesn't lose any structures,
there's
Yin
Which
has
I don't think
two
is gonna
planets
happen.
with structures.
One,
actually,
two,
Muat can just
Muat could
secondary
get it.
construction. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, if
Ooh.
I holds control of all these fucking planets, that's never gonna happen.
So Jolnar, if they get construction,
I mean, maybe.
can
We're
score
just
it.
discussing. We're just discussing.
Yeah,
Muat
I mean,
follows.
Okay, let's
or
get through the agenda phase and then we can
agenda
discuss.
phase. Agenda phase.
Okay.
Muat
I
would
need to
have
count my votes.
Jolnar
real
would
quick. I
have
don't
to
think
build
they've
on the two
changed,
planets
but
and also hold
1,
all of their
2,
planets,
Mine
which
have
would
not
be
changed.
Did
just
it work all?
difficult.
Okay.
At
The
last.
first agenda
Alright.
is Minister of Commerce. Whenever this person replenishes commodities, they gain a trade good. And he wins.
Big one.
Oh, what a.
Exciting.
Any actors? No. Jolnar. Any actors?
Somebody put
No.
Okay.
Sorry. Zoned
Hey
out for a
Miles,
second.
I'm back.
You're the
Looks like a
first to vote.
nothing burger agenda.
Yeah, Minister of
Does
Commerce,
anybody want to
people in
buy
Chatter
those? Going
Machine,
once?
Soul was
Going
smart,
twice?
bought
Sold.
research agreement from Jolnar, so Jolnar can't like
Oh,
do.
they did. Oh my god. Chat, you're 100% correct.
Which is
Oh my
one
god. That's beautiful.
so
So,
now they can't do like X89 and give it to someone else.
yep. And it means that if tech is in the game, it can
I guess I'll
have it
put 2 on me.
more in the bag, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
While this nothing burger is happening, because
Well, Khan has a
delicious,
billion trade goods,
delicious
so if he wants to
soft
spend
serve
them, he
ice cream
can.
wrapped
I
in
will
waffles
spend
dipped in caramel
9
was brought up, I decided to get
on
one of those
myself.
Oreo ice cream cookies for myself.
Did you see the
They're
the
not as
card
good,
below this?
but they're
No, I don't know
decent
it.
Okay.
Alright, so 9 to Mintac.
That does sound
Yep,
good.
9 on me. Any cards or
Alright.
anything?
For a
Oh, why was I paying?
deadly plot window. Anybody?
Oh,
W2,
put you down for a
so
Reuben. Okay.
Green.
Deadly plot.
Nope.
Confounding legal text. Anybody want to steal it? Sounds like Mintac gets it.
Cool. Okay.
Let's hope for something juicy here.
The next agenda, let me reset. The next agenda is fleet regulations. Each player can have more than 4 tokens in their fleet, or against each player gets a fleet token. Wins, starting with Jolnar.
Oh,
Your stream is looking a
I
little
will
weird,
say I don't
Miles.
have it, but
Is it
somebody
better
should
now?
veto this
Or
so
maybe
we
it's
can get
just
something more
behind.
interesting.
No.
Might have been iffy for a second.
I
but
want
think it's
something
better
interesting.
now.
Interesting
I
just
think it
makes
might
the
have just been
game
delayed
more
for a sec.
complicated.
Yeah, that's okay.
I did drop some frames there. It's been good so far.
Does
Four
anyone even have more
tokens.
than 4?
Each player plays.
Hakan does.
I do. I would lose a carrier.
Okay.
That's a whole lot of
No
nothing.
wins.
What's crazy is the biggest fleet that
Diplomatic
could take care of
pressure
Soul
on
is
Jonah.
actually Hakan, who's
Who?
now blocked.
So you didn't.
Yep.
Okay. Back around for wins. None for me, Jolnar. Oh, still no. Green, any wins?
Political secret, Jonah.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
Has to be a different. That's not
Oh, wait.
mine.
That's a
I'm
when.
gonna political secret Mentat.
Okay, go ahead.
That's
I can't
say
vote.
that's not mine.
That's a
Where'd
good
it
point.
go?
Are we
Wait,
still on
why is
wins?
there an Uno
You
card?
put it in my area.
Yeah, it's still on wins.
I'm
Stats.
back around on wins.
Don't ask me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean it's probably the last round, so
Yeah,
might as well.
Yeah, what does it
Whatever.
matter?
Alright, more wins. Even.
I just really wanted to.
This kind of means
Yeah.
nothing because
No,
it's
wait,
not going to
no.
be a third law. Oh,
But I do have an after, which people can keep an eye on.
Okay.
Alright, after's white.
I
White
can't play
block
action
is
cards. I can't.
busted.
Yeah.
I'm good.
all right.
That's stuck.
Assassinate Jonah.
A vaguely important
Okay.
point. Soul, if they take Soul's
don't
planets,
see why,
they might
but
not be able to build
okay.
more infantry
I
on their
did
home
someone.
system and still be able to follow tech, I mean.
True.
However, they do not need to
Yin, I really
save
like
a token for
Are we
tech,
all
so they can
done
put
with the
every token
afters?
they have on
Soul still got
Strategy.
his up,
orbital
so-
dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was political secreted.
As Soul, I would have
Oh.
gone down to like one
Oh,
fleet
yeah,
supply
yeah.
here. I
Okay,
think.
so that means it's Muat's vote.
Just so that if your
All right,
carrier
Yin,
survives, it
what
can
are you
bring all the
thinking?
infantry home.
I like your bravado, and
Yeah.
I'm going to vote the way you want me to vote.
So
This
do we
literally
want to take out a? I think I would rather have the fleet capacity, but I think that does help other people a little bit more than it helps me.
I think
Well,
we should
yeah, you-
chat people's.
Yeah, I mean, you call the shots, whatever you want. I like the fact that you played like every action card in your hand.
All right, I'm gonna go against.
This is
Alright,
tough.
I'll put
Just stop
13
Soul.
against.
Can anyone win before they do?
That's another very good
Man, I
question
really think
because
we
Soul
should
gets
do
7.
that.
They are
I don't
last.
have any votes, so I can't vote that.
If Muat gets tech
It's just Yin. Yin's the
or
one who
is
gets
able
to
to
decide.
accumulate
It's Yin's
I know.
game.
tech fast
I
enough,
know.
they can win.
Yes, this is what really matters. This is the
Okay.
win I needed.
They have
right
guac.
here.
No one else
They-
has
It goes
they have
guac.
two
against, that
secrets
means everyone
available.
gets a fleet token, unless someone wants to.
Yeah.
Actually,
If they take
I don't think
Imperial,
there's anything that
Muat
can
can score in the action phase.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
have a deadly
if
plot.
they take Imperial,
although that
then
would be
getting
hilarious.
the 2 tech and 2 colors is
Alright.
difficult. Not
Uh,
impossible.
3, 2,
but
1.
difficult.
Are we all good?
Oh, true,
Move on
that's
to
the
the
last
next
one.
phase.
However,
like
if
we're
they have 2
missing
active
Make
phase
sure-
secrets
Yeah.
and Imperial,
Uh,
there you go.
Caluin, did you get a token?
It's me interesting if
Someone
anyone takes
didn't get a
construction as
token.
well.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Did you get a
Okay.
token?
I'm going to trade Secular's back to
Yeah,
purple
I think
platforms.
Jolnar
Oh,
Could.
that's cool.
Yeah,
just put a
Jolnar-
PDS
about
in
the
Melon
trading.
and Archon Vale,
Hakan, can
and
I have
then
one of the planets in your home?
get Graviton from
Can I
tech,
trade good you? The
and
trade good you
just try to hold
promised
out,
for
I
the last
guess.
agenda phase.
Mentak, what does Mentak
Been
do
a
here?
whole,
Like, they have
a whole
Speaker,
round.
As
and
I
yet,
was waiting till a point where I wouldn't have been pillaged.
what on earth can they do?
Nice.
So say Mintak and Yin's support swap gets to 6.
The RB Pirates.
They still have a secret left.
Okay.
It's up to
strategy
score
phase.
3. I don't know.
I have one structure outside my home, so that's just no.
Oh, Micmac moves
Don't even
from
look
earlier
at it.
discussion. Draft English
I
ale.
can score 2
It's
of
served
these,
at about
maybe,
52
probably,
degrees Fahrenheit. That's room
and then
temperature,
put
right?
myself at 8,
That's like
which means I cannot win this
15
round,
Celsius,
no matter
I
what
think?
happens.
It's 11 Celsius, so
Um,
like kind of cool.
So like chilled, but not refrigerator cold.
It's Imperial play.
Speaking of
Oh,
which,
gosh.
I only have 1 beer.
I have to make it to status phase where no one else
Oh.
scores.
So I could drink.
That's like an igloo room temperature, or like
And
a
you'd also
vaguely
need to
cold room in the
take that
basement.
spot back, right?
Yeah.
That's actually probably similar to the temperature of my house's cold room.
Or do I play for the next round? I feel like that's a losing strategy, is to play for the next round.
Do we use Fahrenheit in England, or do we use Celsius? Celsius, right?
No one uses Fahrenheit except
Hey,
for
it's us
US,
and,
I
like,
think.
It's
Probably
us-
Liberia.
Yeah, it's like us, Liberia.
But if I don't take Imperial,
Madagascar, I
we'll
think, does?
actually explore deep. I mean, that gives Jolnar quite a bit because all he has to do is secondary
yeah.
and then play Imperial.
I'll look it
But
up.
I don't know. I guess there's probably enough heat at that point.
1, 2,
Secondary
3.
what?
Secondary
Jolnar.
construction.
No,
The United
I
States,
primary
Belize,
construction.
Palau, Bahamas, and
UN.
Cayman Islands.
Muat, who
That's
only
right.
needs one more because they've got 1, 2,
Belize and Bahamas.
3, 4 PDSs out.
So Jolnar has to take construction if I leave that, which means Muat can take. I can't let Muat hit Imperial.
Yeah, they just need secondary.
Nice little hazy idea.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Well, the secondary. I mean, if someone
He's the
takes one
secondary,
construction-
and somebody doesn't take one of
exactly.
his
Yeah.
very.
Loosely followed planets. I mean, whatever. Yes, you would have to take one of them.
The issue is no one has to take instruction or
In that
tech to stop
instance.
both Muat and Sol, but Muat probably can't just.
I think
there.
everything else being equal, I think Muat's
Hakan
best
with
chance is to try and
construction
take this into the next
can
round.
win.
So
No, they can't.
Okay.
No.
They can
Don't
score the
think-
2-pointer though by
if they're
selling
gonna go
the 2
for a
planets
win
in
on
their
this
home
round.
system and placing those docks outside and then retaking their
Oh,
home
that's
system.
crazy.
if
They
you want
could.
my 2
Someone would
cents
have to be
on it.
along for the ride, but someone's
Oh,
I
right
don't
there.
know if I think
If-
Jolnar might.
if we
play
feel
for
like
the
some
next
crazy
round. I think
winemaking-
Muat is poised to win this turn.
Muat has no relic fragments.
yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna let him
should
get Imperial.
you should really
Could we see
DM
round
me
6?
how I'm supposed to win this turn. Then.
Yeah, no, I really don't
well,
think Muat
it
wins
involves
I think
stopping
unless no one
Sol,
takes any.
which is
Okay.
difficult. Not
As long as there's
impossible, difficult.
normal king slaying, we should be fine to go next round.
It's okay,
But
guys.
I.
I'll take Imperial so Muat can't.
Oh wait, do you
Yeah.
have QD in? Oh no, you don't.
You should totally White. You should totally take Imperial.
I think this screws me, but I have to take it. I mean, I feel like I have to.
That way I can draw a secret.
My deck of a half with
Oh,
Imperial.
God.
They're at 6.
Do I take
They
politics?
can
and
double
give myself
score
speaker
with a
token,
diversify research.
Or,
So that's 8.
or do I take instruction and?
They have 1 secret, 9.
Because
big-
we need to stop Soul.
Pentak does have a path this round.
They have a
And
path.
It's-
basically it comes down to
It's
do
a
I
very
take either
turbulent
Soul
path
or
through
Muat
lava
to win this
fissures, glaciers.
I think if you
And,
don't take instruction,
disease
Muat
ridden
gets
jungles,
construction, which
but it
is
is a
much
path.
worse because then we have to defend a lot more planets. Or he can. Like,
yeah, but
make
if I
it-
take instruction, think about how much heat that puts on me.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose one planet. All we have to do is take one planet from you.
He's got
Yeah,
a
but I
big
don't-
PDS
You can take
net.
construction
He has a
here
big PDS
as
net.
Jolnar,
He's
right?
But I
gonna
don't
be
have-
the one to do that.
But I also don't have Graviton, and I don't have.
Well, there aren't that many fighters out, I think, is what we're gonna run into. Where do we?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, you take
I
construction
think I'm
here.
going. I think
Yeah.
construction is what I gotta do.
You have to do it.
Because here's
I just think I have
PDS
to.
out.
Yeah, I agree with you.
they have to stop Sol and you.
And I think Muat has to take.
Yeah. Honestly, that could
Yeah, I don't know either.
that could
Tell me what you
save
think.
Soul's bacon more than
You have to
anything.
take tech, don't you? You
Although
don't
it really
really-
isn't
you
hard
have
for
to
them
get
to
2
stop
techs in one color.
Jolnar, because they just move the dreadnought.
Because
If
otherwise,
Jetlaser
I mean,
saculating
unless
and-
you plan on trying to score the
No,
stakes.
Yeah.
I think I let.
Why is the con gonna cooperate?
Because the thing is,
True.
like, I need to get this to the next round.
Okay, then take politics.
Ooh, that's true. Can I stall anyone out of leadership? That's also a thing. I could super stall the table on leadership. That might be the play.
Yeah, but then why even play for the next round if you don't have
Oh,
speakers?
Swiss Queso. Sorry, I didn't see it. What is the 2-pointer? Let me
If you
pull
stall
up
the
this
table,
points.
does that help the
Well,
table?
Just this one.
Yeah, that
The
actually
available
hurts us
points
because
in the
then no
bottom.
one can
Yeah,
stop
there
Soul.
you go.
Yeah, we Soul does need.
Muad leadership, maybe.
Because Soul.
Soul's
Yeah,
picking tech.
you
if it
can't
comes to
take
them.
You
you
know,
can't
I
take
told
tech.
you. I told you
That's
all
Muad, because then
about
Soul takes leadership or
No one
Diplo,
wanted
and
No,
to-
no, 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 no.
They-
I
they
told
start
you
winning.
about Soul on round 2.
You're right.
Everyone has
Caluin,
kind of. We've all been kind of
Caluin-
talking about.
Caluin tipped me off, and then I started talking about it. It's true. I'm not going to take credit for it. You're right, Caluin. You were the one who tipped me off to it.
I will say, yeah.
I will say,
I didn't add anything to this conversation.
Yeah.
nailed it, dude.
I mean,
You
if
nailed
we're
it.
all talking about how early people were talking about Soul. I'm pretty sure round 1 we mentioned that.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get custodians, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
As soon as Muad took Warfare, I think we're immediately like, oh,
Oh,
Soul
which
gets
would you do?
custodians.
Soul's
I don't know.
gonna
I
win.
think it's a tough decision. I think
Gonna
in your
need-
position, I'd probably take politics and hope get a good.
I like all the
Actually,
stuff from
you're,
Pink. Whereas like
you're in a great. You have a great.
I
position.
could blackmail you. I'm not going to. I just want you
He's
to
just
know that
gonna
I
take
could blackmail
tech.
you.
Yeah,
Then
he's gonna take
Mentak's
tech,
like,
and then
"But you
someone
can't."
can just take his home system.
But I want you to
Right.
know that if I
That's
could,
a
I wouldn't.
tough. I mean, unfortunately, I put a
Especially if
supernova there. Unfortunately, so well, yeah, I guess yellow wasn't going to do anything anyway. All right, I have 4, 5 PDS shots. 5 PDS shots. He only needs a point, right? Jesus. All right, 5 PDS shots.
I will say none of us should take tech. We should force him to take it, so he's later in the speaker order. Not speaker, like just round.
That's
Yeah.
oddly
That's
We don't
in
want
your
to give him.
favor,
We don't
Pink.
want to give him any. Nobody can take tech here, but
It's oddly in your favor, ain't
That's
it?
fair.
and maybe
Surprisingly.
somebody will be able to.
Surprisingly, it's
I
really
don't know if
also
somebody
good
has
for
the card to
Jolnar.
stop Soul from taking it, but it'd be nice.
Happens to, set me up for the win.
All right, so I guess
Although
I have to take
In their
politics
defense,
here.
they also need to.
And sell me the
Well,
speaker token. God,
Yeah,
you're
they
a
need to leave
genius.
tech for Soul because you don't want
Yeah,
Soul
that's
to get
exactly what
really
I'm
get
gonna
dick
do.
low.
Ah,
Yeah, if anyone else takes
Alright,
like if
hold on.
Muat takes tech here, then
Jolnar.
it's Diplo or leadership for
I
Soul.
do indeed have a chance of winning.
coup d'etat
Feel
exists.
free to look at me.
So
But I
And-
will also
Here's a real question
say,
too: if someone else takes
Yeah.
tech,
I am
who's going to
scoring the
stop
secret.
Soul? Because they have to stop him
Well,
pretty much
that's
Well,
a big
first
yeah.
action,
if.
right?
Yeah,
I know that's a big if. But
yeah,
I'm
first
saying
action
it-
is
I will
Soul
say it is
brings
physically impossible
the
for me to
carrier
score
from
the
Lodor,
secret
picks
unless
up all the
by
infantry on the
some measure
outside,
of God.
and
I mean,
with
does
whatever
anyone
resources
not say
outside of
that?
the home system
I mean,
they
yeah.
can.
Also, you guys are
build
gonna just try to
infantry.
take my planets as well because I just need to lose
Or build a
one
mech if they can.
BDS.
Get the 4th mech out.
Yellow, before you pick,
And
I
then
did wish for
it's
you.
orbital drop 3 times. And then it's
Then yeah.
and
I
then
mean,
it's
kinda
like flip
what
your
it is.
strat card pass.
It is what it is.
Teddy Jams, I agree. This is Soul or Muat to lose, with the exception that I can also see Jolnar. If they
No.
if they get the structures and keep them, and everyone else just focuses too much on other things.
Hakan doesn't grief Jolnar, and honestly, I don't think Hakan has any beef with Jolnar. I think they've actually been pretty cordial.
Right, am I going to get public disgraced?
I don't see anyone lining up to take out one of Jolnar's structures. Crippled Defenses has been
hold on.
sabotaged,
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
so that's not a thing.
Ooh, sound like Humble Checkmate.
But, I mean, if this
has
goes, if I
public
don't get
disgrace.
tech, I am suddenly, I can't go out and become the, hey, let's
Ooh.
make the game go to the next round team.
Yeah, I'm running into a wall because
Ooh,
if
public
if
disgrace
you don't
on
take
tech here.
Yin doesn't take tech. It blocks you from getting your point. But then I don't even have a chance. So basically, I'm sinking both of our games.
I almost like that as Humble. Like, don't play it. Force them to go to take, because you can't take it.
Let me
Soul's home
think.
system.
If I do this, I only get 1 point this round, which means, well, no, not 1 point, but one of those. I end at 8, and then I can.
If Soul has a sabotage and is just
I
like
think you sort of have to do
cackling
it, no?
to themselves
Well,
right now.
there's
Obviously,
the
they don't want to say
chance
anything,
Muat
right?
manages to take my
You don't
home
speak
system
up.
with his.
There's the chance.
And
I don't
and
think.
then
I don't trust that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah, no Obsidian. In fact, only 2 relics this game
Alright.
so far.
I'm
Public
just destroying my
disgrace.
game for this, but
And,
So you
Alright,
just
well,
take Diplo, you
hey
Diplo your home
guys,
system,
who needs to be shot, and how do I do
and
that?
or do you take
I don't
trade
think you
because
can. I
focus
think you're
research is
supposed
a
to just
card?
rally back.
Yeah, I guess you could really
Um,
just. That's your best chance.
Man,
Either
that
trade or
sucks.
Diplo, I think.
I really don't want to do that, but I have no other recourse.
Yeah, but no
So-
tech definitely did kind of hurt Jolnar.
Guess we'll take
We've had
warfare
2
unless
rounds
Yin
of tech
wants it.
in this
Do
game.
you want warfare, Yin?
something.
And would it help you
Yeah.
stop somebody?
This will be the third
Alright,
round
I'm
this
gonna
game
take
without tech being
warfare.
taken, which is actually crazy. One round, maybe 2, I can see, but 3 rounds without tech. I'm not saying it's the wrong choice.
Okay,
It's just
what
you
do
don't
I
see it
take?
very often.
Why do you take warfare here? I don't get that.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I don't. Yeah,
So you can move everything out of
Is there any
fleet to
reason?
orbital
Is there any
drop
value in
more?
it taking?
but I mean, at this point, you're not a threat.
It would give Soul basically the win, right?
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
I don't
Is there any
get
way we
that.
can? There's no way we can get research agreement to Muat. Have Jonar research X89.
Yeah, Soul has research agreement right now.
Rip.
So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because I feel like that is my.
The fact that
only way to
Jolnar
get
is the
to
only
9
one
as
scoring
well.
2 tech, 2 colors is
Well, getting to
amusing.
9, I mean,
Yeah.
I know.
This
Not,
whole
if
table's
someone gets
just
to 10,
like,
getting to 9 is kind of-
can't
Both
Can't
White
score.
and I threw away our game to not take tech because both of us needed tech.
yeah, I needed it,
Alright,
and
close. Trade better for me or is the board better? I think they're both.
which makes my Imperial pick even worse because I can't get.
yeah,
can I get my
Jolnar
fucking-
not
No way.
Muad also needed
scoring
tech. I just
Explore
went
Deep
and had
Space
it.
is biting them in the
Yeah, I
ass.
know.
here. Well,
Yeah.
But
maybe.
you
Well,
have a
they
much
have
better
We don't know their
position to
secret.
play
Their
Speaker
secret
this
could
round
be
and then
easy.
go next round because you can. Well, you can't really stop Yen or Jolnar, but someone's gonna stop Jolnar.
So
I
so
mean,
this
come on.
is this round 6?
Muad
What's the
also
time we're at?
has a chance to get
2
2
hours.
five
This might be round
structures,
6,
so
in which
we
case
might
I'm
get
gonna use the bathroom. I'll be
structures
right back.
from both
You
of
go
them.
ahead.
Yeah, no,
Both
we have
Jolnar
to.
and
I
Muad.
mean, there's
Mentak-
not like there's no way. either of
Focused
them win.
research is
It's
still
just we
out.
have to
The
work
divert
with it.
funding is gone. Plagiarize is gone. Are there any other action cards that give tech that I'm forgetting about?
So it looks like Diplo is your pick.
Focused research. Tech Rider is out, but can't be used right now. Reveal prototype is unit upgrades only. Yeah, it's just focused research that's relevant right now.
All right. Now what do I do? Because I had a plan with leadership, and now I don't need to follow through.
Yeah. The whole table is kind of in this weird situation where like no one can really do very much about the stage 2. And more than that, it's kind of pointless to try. So what do you actually do? Like there's nothing that's generically useful here for these players.
Okay, so I feel like the only, or at least the first thing I can hope to do is to kill the PDS on Mekdal.
Who is this? Yin?
This is Yin.
How do you do that? I guess you could take Megathol. Is that what you're saying?
Right, I could attack Mekdal.
Hmm.
Is Yin actually taking
Um,
Mechatol now? That'd be
Don't think it's
pretty.
much better.
That'd be
like
pretty
we do.
crazy.
But then we still have to worry. We still have to figure out what to do for Jonar.
We need to act soon for Jolnar because they're gonna get
So if this
close.
goes to another round, like Hakan can score
Well,
3
okay,
empty
I'm
systems
going to do the next because I don't think I can do anything to Jonar.
and
I don't
get
have
to 8.
anti-master.
They'll be second in speaker order. This, you cannot say you know what's going to happen, chat. This is just a very crazy situation.
Okay, let me see what I'm bringing.
But I gave you that agenda.
I really appreciated it. I did.
How does the flagship get there?
I still don't know how you take it. Well, I guess.
Oh, there's a
It's a bit of a
gamma.
long
Duh,
shot,
there's
too.
a gamma on
I guess you do
I'm
have
blind,
indoctrinate. I
chat.
always
My
forget
bad.
about that.
Yeah.
But you got to win the space combat. I guess you probably can. Yeah, you're good.
This could be occupy the seat of the Empire
No,
as
sorry,
a
not
secret
doing this
for
because it's one of
Yin.
the wanted.
That'd be kind of
At
neat.
least. Maybe we indoctrinate.
At 5, they're at 6 for support swap. They don't have a stage 1 they can score. They get their 2 secrets checked out. That's at 8, so it's just waiting for the next
Lynn, I'm
stage
so
2.
upset. Why are you doing this to me?
The one
Okay,
thing
let me
that
double-check.
oh
So
yeah, this
is
could be
final.
unveiled,
We've
big
got
bro.
2
That's a good
fighters
call out.
and a mech on here.
The main thing that can stop
We've got 1
Jolnar
infantry,
is Stellar Converter
and then we've got
on
2
Hakan.
infantry.
Like if that works, then
Alright,
moves
that's
to
fine.
Laser
I thought about building a
Saculag
good amount of
and Stellar
fighters, but I
converts
have
the
not.
PDS that's gonna be built in Arc Unveiled. That's just it.
Alright, we are firing.
Unless Junior comes out. Oh snap! There's another relic. We could see Junior.
Ugh,
The relic that
is
makes
brutal.
PDS.
Alright, well.
That would
use
be
this
on
now, I guess.
Mentak,
Use the maneuvering jets.
who
Mini Sabo.
cannot get there anyway, though.
No, not for
Very
me.
sad.
2 fighters die.
How many promissory notes does Soul have?
Okay. Any
It's
start of
because
Soul
combat?
Vince
has
Jolnar to fire, right?
7
You're up first to
promissory
start a
notes.
combat, Ian.
And note that it must be a space combat.
Okay, well, Is
You're a
AFB
STI
first?
fan, so if Jolnar purposely kind of
I had no start
suicides
of combats,
everything
but then
back
we'll fire
home,
AFB.
Okay.
you can kind of stop with that.
No hits.
Dang.
No AFB
AFB 's
hits.
terrible.
That's a little unlucky.
All right. We
First combat
will.
round?
Yep. Start a combat round. We will roll.
4 hits from green.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, 4 hits. That was an
Is that even
insane
legal?
roll. That was 4. You rolled 4 9s.
Is that legal?
That's why I saved them all from the AFB.
What?
Didn't roll them, then got
Wow.
him hit.
That is absolutely insane. 1 miss that whole combat.
Wow. That's a crazy crit. So now it's just onto
I
the
think I
ground
will use
combat.
my
And remember, one of
AFB.
these purple infantry is actually a yin mech.
Two fighters.
Oh, and Yin's gonna unlock their commander. Fuck. Still
Okay, onto ground
probably not
combat.
gonna unlock their commander, even
Yeah.
after all
We
they've been through.
will use Space Cannon defense. Oops.
All right, I'm
One
back.
hit, I'll sustain.
All right.
Stuff's
Okay, and then I'll
Yin
spend
rolled
3 influence to
absolutely
indoctrinate and
insane in the
deploy a mech.
combat. Got 4 hits on 5
Yeah.
nines.
Ooh, dice don't
Okay.
lie.
Yeah. Dice do not lie.
Is this
That combat's probably pretty safe.
these-
Oh my
This
god,
is-
I got my
Yin's about to
commander
take
unlocked.
Mechatol right here.
Oh, hey, there you go.
which is exciting, but
In alliance for sale, people.
I don't think
Ooh.
it gets. Well, this
Okay,
does
ground
stop
combat.
Muat from getting the 2-pointer.
Chat bringing up something
Wow,
good
no hits.
right now.
Alright, sustain.
Note that there's someone at 9 points and there's 2 people with a support in
Hey,
their hand.
Ian, can I
So-
offer you my agent?
Disgusting
I
winemaking.
think it's
Totally possible right
Oh.
now.
It's at the start of a ground combat, isn't it?
Hopefully
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, it's
Start
too
of a
late.
round.
Or maybe.
It was at the
I'm
start.
not going to say hopefully
Oh,
not.
Ooh.
I imagine this is going to be for.
I've always hoped for something where like
No, let's just keep going.
okay, so this is the
We
dream.
both did a hit.
Yeah,
One hit.
no,
Mintax somehow
yeah,
gets
you
to
gotta
9
hit- you
points.
gotta gosh, I can't.
Tell
You gotta assign a hit, Yen.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Hold
So
on.
okay, we got 1 hit each. Is that it?
Yes, he sustained
Right,
his mech,
I
and now it's your
sustained.
turn.
Mintac gets the blue fragment
There you go.
from Yin.
I will. Ian, I am
Soul
offering
goes,
you
hey
my
Mintac,
use of
I'll give you
my
these 2
agent
fragments,
right
see if you
now.
can get shard
I
and win the game. If you
imagine it's
don't, you
for
give
the
me your support.
fragment.
Well, I'd like the fragment, but you know, it's basically a lottery ticket at this point.
The fragments can do something
Yeah.
I'll
crazy.
also offer
Junior
you.
could also come
and if
out,
you
but I
give
don't
me the
think that
fragment, I'll
helps
also give you
anyone.
this.
Although
Yeah.
it could win make
Yeah.
Jolnar.
There's other ways to stop Muat. If he draws
Yeah.
shard, it's just over. Or even Obsidian is pretty darn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I would take the agent as a way to help kill this PDS and kind of like clear Muat from
Can I
contention. But
Get anything to.
I'd give you 2 trade goods, which well, actually I can give you 1 because Mentac's just gonna pillage 1 anyway.
I'll do it for 1.
All right.
Okay. Yin, I'm not gonna
you-
pillage you in this case.
Oh, I appreciate that.
All right, you
Soul
get an
agent is
extra
being
roll on
purchased
your
here,
one of your
chat.
max.
Because
How
Yin
do I
is
get that? Do I just-
rolling as bad
If
in
he-
the
if he
ground
pushes
combat as they
activate,
were
right?
rolling good in the space
Oh,
combat.
do I?
Flip it over and hit active. No.
It depends on my. Am I put it in my
Alright,
player?
active.
Drag it over there. I think that's what
All
you
right.
gotta
Sorry. All
Well,
right,
let's
round
see. We'll
3.
learn together.
do. If it doesn't roll, we'll see it.
It did, yeah.
Okay.
One hit,
One
one
hit,
hit.
wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
We're getting
We really
right
blew
down
all
to
on
it.
Space combat here.
This is a 1v1, and Muat has the advantage because if he
1v1 damage
a hit, it's
versus
over.
damaged. Make sure
Oh my
Evelyn's not in play anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's exhausted,
Is
as it should be.
I'm just gonna say this now because I was so shocked and went to ground combat immediately, but I forgot to unveil.
I would
I'm
let-
fine with him scoring that.
I would
Oh,
let him
yeah.
do it.
We could
Uh,
information.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yin getting
Just
do it.
6. So yeah, Yin's looking good to get to 7 or 8 here.
In the heat of the moment, it's tough to remember
Sorry.
And
yeah,
they're going to
okay,
be
final
forced in
round,
speaker
probably.
order
Let's
next
go.
round, if there is a next round.
Yeah. Again, with Mechatol.
Oh.
Oh, they take it.
Ian go.
Wow.
Clutch.
That was pretty crazy. That was a good
Yeah.
round.
And now they have a huge van
Okay,
protecting
well,
Mechatol too,
That was dramatic.
which
have
defends
my
it against
turn.
everything except for
Let my
Mentak.
phone down.
Yeah, seriously. I swear, that's one of those moments where it's like,
Muat, you're probably aware of this, but now is probably going to be our one best. Oh, you have support swap, don't you?
yeah, he supports swap.
Fuck. Okay. We could politics and hope we get action cards to.
We already have crippled defenses. You guys need to do something about blue.
If I could draw a relic, maybe I'd get the thing that lets me go get crippled defenses back.
Well, I will point out that we have a stellar converter here.
Oh.
So I am going to flip.
All right.
Flip politics. Chance for a very, very
I am
fun.
speaker. I'm going to draw
Tech
two
draw
agendas.
soul.
Yep.
Don't
Get
suppose
that
I can
focused
do anything
research.
to get you to sell me speak.
Still gets focused research
Nope.
and doesn't have the trade goods to pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have absolutely zero sympathy.
Wow.
Where the shop?
Secondary politics. I'm trying to think of whether or not I should do this or not.
I just had some delicious zebra popcorn.
Ooh,
It's good.
popcorn.
Caramel corn with like chocolate drizzled on it. Very
Do a
healthy.
secondary politics.
Gluten free technically though, so
My gosh.
didn't know that until I read the bag.
I'm kind of more of a salty, spicy, all dressed popcorn kind of guy. Like it's
we're
the
still in
barbecue
danger,
spice
so
or
I guess hopefully
dill
someone
pickle
has
spice on
Josh.
there. Mwah.
Just in case you have like
Okay.
focus research. I guess you don't have any.
Ooh,
trade,
true. Mining
so as
initiative
long
and
as it's all
focused
good.
research.
Trade goods for it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Mining
yeah.
initiative
is
was
that the only one
played?
left?
Though maybe.
Oh no, there's.
I don't think so. I think it was
Sure.
the one that lets you refresh the
I
culturals.
think it's reveal prototype, but that's a
Yeah,
unit upgrade,
round
right?
one.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought mining initiative came
Pretty
out
sure
already.
You might
My
be
bad.
right.
Yeah, those are the three techie.
Oh,
I remember
yeah,
theorizing
didn't draw
about it
any such
before, but I
card,
don't
but,
remember if
you
it was
know,
actually played.
I'm
Take
gonna
that
say.
with a grain of
I
salt.
will say Uprising was not played,
get it
and
trade
Uprising would do the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's a real question though: should they be focusing on the fact that Soul
I have
could
to
have
discard one
two
card.
action cards that would work perfectly together for them to win,
It'll be.
or should they? Well, I guess no one else is winning this round, so yeah, they should be.
Well, Jolnar is, but they're kind of slowly deciding what do about it.
It'll be
And
this
still
one.
convert-
Hit.
Archon Veilum and stop anyone from losing another planet to Jolnar. Which might be easier said than done.
What? Oh gosh.
Is the agenda to destroy speaker? Is that an agenda?
Yes, it's an agenda.
Okay.
If those aren't spicy, you put them on top.
It's a pretty easy stop, I
You know.
agree. Jolnar could technically try to like stall it out.
Well,
They also only have
mean,
like 5 planets that are
You guys are
eligible,
gonna
so
come
if one of
after
them
me
gets
anyways, and I
stellar
might as well
converted,
have some.
you don't have other
defense.
choices.
here's what I was thinking about. They should hold construction in case they need to go take different planets, but I guess not.
Yeah.
I'm building.
Or they're doing construction now, placing
Can you
2
scuttle
PDS down.
PDS?
If the system is not tapped, yeah, or
Okay.
activated.
I
Maybe they have
will
a-
likely
what if
be
they have an
scuttling
infiltrate?
a
That's what I was
PDS.
thinking.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I don't even know I'm second. Actually, should I even
Infiltrate
secondary? There's no
onto
point
Mir
to
for
that.
Jolnar to win the game
No,
would be
he's
so
putting-
hot.
He put 2 on the
Oh.
same planet. Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta scuttle.
Oh no,
No!
Mr. Jeff.
Just to get all of these shots
No!
here as possible.
No, do we speak up?
Okay.
No.
Because
No,
remember how
that's not
Hunter
You're
spoke up when
obligated
someone
to
was about to
point
break
this out.
support? I'm almost wondering
No,
if it's
you
the
don't
same
feel
thing.
obligated.
Yeah.
Don't.
I,
What-
I feel like
what is getting pointed out?
I think this happened in my game where I screwed with Hunter and he didn't say
I don't
anything.
know. I feel.
I don't.
I feel
He doesn't
weird.
even have 5 outside home.
It's
I'm
such a
muting myself.
poorly worded object. Well, it's
I
not
think they're
poorly
bringing
worded,
it up.
but
Okay,
so
they're-
many
if they're
people-
bringing it up,
have
that's
to go
fine.
on different planets. I just
Yes,
realized. Do you
thank
guys mind
goodness.
if I
Oh,
Hey,
change
hey,
that?
shout out to the other players. Like,
Shout out to
That's
the other
fine.
players
That's
for
fine.
sure.
That's fine.
Yeah. I just looked at it. I was like, oh wait, no, I gotta double check.
Yeah, that was the moral quandary at the table. Do we tell him that he's
Sturdiza.
abandoning the plans?
Sturdisa. It took me way too long to realize what the hell Hunter was saying.
I'm getting.
When he kept saying Sturdisa, I'm like, oh, is that Spanish for disaster?
Hey,
was-
Hakan,
that was
do
a
you need me to
disaster
move so
averted.
you could
The
do, like,
opposite of a
stellar
disaster, in
converter or
fact.
something?
Yeah, because
That disaster was very
I
mitigated.
need to go through the beta already here, so I,
Oh, okay.
or I need to go through Mechatol against the Van Egg, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Game 3 flashbacks.
Right, you need the
Yeah.
beta. You need the
Yeah.
beta
You
move.
could just retreat,
That's also an
right?
option.
Well, he needs to. Yeah, I could just retreat for you.
Well, but I can't activate him without losing my point, right?
Oh, right.
No,
right.
no, I'm
Now-
saying Mechatol. Just him go, you go here, retreat. I guess he probably Yin doesn't want to do that. So why don't you? I mean, you could just do that.
Well, let me see. I'm just wondering. where
Although
I
that may have been the
go
best
with
thing
that.
for Jolnar, because then
Yeah.
he doesn't score and people don't go after him. But-
Yeah. Jolnar can still
Yeah, but
technically
I
get
can
free
move for
empties.
you.
Like, it is a
can
plausible
get
objective for them to
adjacent.
achieve.
Teddy Jam says Hakan should not stellar convert Jolnar.
Force Muat to break support. Oh, that's tasty. That's tasty.
It's good for-
Or the really spicy thing for Hakan to do is say, I will only stellar
Alright, I'm back,
convert
sorry.
if Yin
Just wondering
and
where
or
to go,
Mentak
'cause
give
I'm
me their
kinda-
support for the throne.
Oh, I like
up.
that too.
Yeah, really the only options are either throw him into Muat.
Now
and
we're
get
playing
blown
with,
up,
like,
or throw him
matches.
into Muats and
Yeah, that's the only way to
make
play.
throws.
Make it.
Well, do you need? Are you trying to do the stellar converter immediately? I mean, probably right.
No.
No.
Teddy
I don't
says
know.
just do both.
Just for your
Yeah,
calculations,
that-
Caluin,
that's
if
even better.
you
Just do
are
both.
like adjacent to my PDS,
Threaten both, do
and
one.
you're committed to stopping Jolnar, I'm not going to fire. So
Cool. Yeah, because you can't score it, so I don't have to worry about converting you. So I have
Yeah.
dips into Jolnar.
Yeah, if you're not are you going to do that immediately if I make space
Scribble
for
Defenses
you,
was
or-
played earlier
'cause
in
otherwise
Sabotage.
I want to do something
That
else
is
that's a
correct.
little more efficient and will help me
I will say,
recap
Hakan.
other people.
Hakan. So, stellaring me, I get it. However, I will say
However.
there is a better choice to stellar, and I think it's still Muat, and let me explain why. If one of these planets gets taken, I'm out. However,
There's no
um,
way.
but let's talk about Muat for a second. He still needs those. He can win by breaking my support and attacking.
But you
So
Owen just told me
if
which
you're-
action cards
How
he
did-
drew. Would it be
Yeah,
okay
he
for
can
me to
still
share
win.
that, do you
He's-
think,
he's
Myles?
got secret objectives
Maybe ask.
here, I'm just
and a 2-point.
hold on. I'm just going to
That
cut
fits
this
in
Maybe
short.
short.
message them to me
Here,
directly.
I'm just going to cut this short. I'm
It's
usually
kind of it's
opposed
a
to
funny
this, but it's
thing,
in the rules.
not
There.
a game deciding
No.
thing.
Okay, so Muat can't
I
score
mean,
the
Imperial
secret.
is still out technically.
Imperial's still out here.
I'm gonna stall it for as long
And
as
you're
I
also
can.
I mean-
not showing us the other one, which means you could score it. So
I can probably. I
here's
will
the
let you
thing.
know. Here's the thing. I can probably score the other one.
I know,
but
right?
You have a
might
random
matter.
draw on this one.
Okay,
In other
fair
words,
enough.
I
And-
can't win. But
okay, let's also take in the fact that next round he's speaker. Next round I'm last in the speaker order.
We're thinking too far ahead. I don't think I really don't see a way any of us is going to be able to take any of these planets
Yeah,
with this
I was
PDS on
thinking I
us.
could, but there's no way. That's 7 shots. There's no way I
Yeah.
could do any of this.
yeah, you just have to take out a stellar converter. I mean, I've done everything I can to show you that I don't think I'm the actual threat here. It's Jolnar. So
Let me.
Okay, we can both be
I'm-
threats, and I'm saying here's
We
the
can
thing,
both
here's
be
the thing, very
threats.
simple.
We're hearing it,
You
we're
need to
hearing it.
force Muat to break his support.
Guys, I know I'm the one who's
That's
gonna
Oh,
what
win.
it down.
yes! Jonar
Okay,
doing it!
If
We should
Muat
force
wins
Muat
this
to break
turn,
support.
he
He's
has to
doing
do
it!
Okay.
Oh, that mad lad.
But he can't win this turn if he does that because he'll be at 6 and he can't. And he's shown us he can't score the 1 and he
Well,
doesn't.
he can draw. He can score the
Whose
stage
turn is it
draw.
anyways?
He
It's
can't, he
Soul's
can't
turn.
score the stage 2 though
Wait,
because we
it-
just took his
it-
PDS.
And
Is
Soul's
that
like the
predicated
one
on
player who has nothing to do with
infiltrate?
this
Is
whole
that what this is?
conversation.
Okay.
As I think the infiltrate. Okay.
Okay. Let
this
me
is
explain.
ridiculous. He already has the 2-pointer. I don't know why we're
No,
talking.
no,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get you to.
If it matters, I can take one of Muat's things probably.
I'm simply trying to say what it's coming down to here. Yes, you can stellar convertible, fine. But he chooses speaker next.
Yes.
You need to get him to break his support to make it less likely for him to win.
I-
You need to cripple him as well for next round if you're going to cripple him.
No, that doesn't. No, it doesn't work like that.
While I agree with
We have
Pink,
to
I
do
think
this
that's
to
a
you first,
conversation
and
you
then if
have
Noah has
after
this
you
random
stop
chance
Pink
and
from
on
winning.
a swing and a prayer.
It's not a
I
random
think
chance
Pink
for
is
this
actually
round.
correct
It's
here.
for next round.
I'm
I think so
saying
too. I
that
think what he's trying to say though is
trying to
before you
say-
stop
I'm
me,
telling
you
this
do
for
that
next
to
round
Muat.
of saying
Well, really, it's
you're
stop.
going to have to
Stop
get
the person who was
Muat,
going to win this round,
force
and
Muat to
then
put
think
himself
about
in a
next
worse
round.
position for next round.
Okay, well then
Because he's
deal
speaker.
with me next round. Here's the thing. We've been saying that all of our secrets are scoreable unless they're shown. You have a secret and 2 points, which means you win the game at the end of the round. So either you
Yeah.
so
And
show
you
your
have
secret. Show your
We're
secret.
talking. We have to do this round. I mean, I agree with him. We have to talk about this round, and then we'll worry about next round because who knows if we even make it at this point.
Yes.
At this rate, right? So I'm just going to put this out there.
I'm
I'm not
simply
making
saying-
These
excuse.
people are
I'm trying to
filibustering
get-
themselves
Convert it
into
right
no
now.
next
I'm
round.
going to
Oh my
try to
God.
push it off
1
as
hour,
long as
40
possible.
minutes away.
So for now,
It's not likely to
wait.
happen. In fact,
couldn't you
I think
also
the
go with
table
the
will
yellow to get the
kick
stellar
into
off?
gear if they get worried
Or you
about
need
it.
the move?
But that's just
But
me.
still,
That was a question.
yeah.
Couldn't you also go there to get
Taking
use
a
the
long
stellar?
time to make.
Yes, that
Also,
is
Joel Nar have
possible.
won a game, so we
Okay,
can't
so I
let them win.
think I'm just gonna play a fighter constriction here.
I'd still preferred if you did move this.
I will, but can
Yeah.
I do this first?
Like that
Yeah,
Caluin,
that's fine.
not gonna make a decision now.
Fighter conscription. That's
Cool, but also meaningless. I think.
Between other
that's
players.
furry
Okay.
fighters. It's neat.
It's coolio.
That's just 4.
Otherwise, get the round.
Oh,
How
no,
about
there's
finish
one
the
more.
turn?
We're making it
I'm
our-wise.
done.
We almost did it. We did it.
Okay.
Have we
Um,
can Connors? That's a very
Yin,
good
is there any way
point.
you
They
choose
haven't even
Mechatol?
think about the real threats, which is Soul, Yin, and Mintak, because they're not Muat neighbors.
Ooh,
There's
valid
a
point.
support involved.
Although the
but I feel
Muat
like-
neighbor curse has been slowly breaking. Muat neighbors
I
have
would
won
support swap
twice.
with you if you
Still
retreated. Yeah.
pretty crazy.
Well, I don't necessarily want the swap.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Ooh,
Because you still have
are
your
Mentak and
relic
Yin
as
gonna
well.
not support swap?
Yeah, no, I'm
Are we gonna
I'm
get
just
some
looking for a win.
win making?
Okay, that's it.
Yeah,
You
no,
say no.
I get it. I
Oh
was
my
trying
God.
to look through.
That's some win making I smell. I love the
Because you also
smell of win
can't score
making
2
in the
points.
morning.
I want this to be the
Yeah, I
dirtiest
cannot
one
score
making.
the what other one it is.
Oh.
2 and 2. I don't have 2 and 2.
It's a world where
I'm just
Hakan's
looking
like,
for a
I
chance.
want both supports to stellar convert.
But
So I feel
just-
like there is something you
just
could offer
fucking
me
wins
to
the
do
game.
that.
That would be.
okay, what? And that's support, and that's it.
No, I mean throw out some other offers.
Oh, okay. How about a good amount of trade
Triple
bait?
serving of support
What
guac.
about the relic?
Oh, the
You can't
relic.
even see the nachos
Well, then I
anymore.
don't have a chance.
They're
There's no
so
reason to
covered
do it
by
at that point.
avocado.
No, okay. I was
So
just thinking.
Well,
of trying-
actually, is there a reason? Hold on, let me think.
it,
I-
like, isn't Mechatol a guarantee point, whereas the
yeah,
relic? is like
that's what I'm
neutral?
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So I get 1, 2 from that, and then I'm at 9, which is not bad to be at. But actually, 9 isn't any different than 10.
If you go to
Well,
tiebreaker,
that's-
then you're in the tiebreaker.
9
at
isn't
least.
any different than
Yeah,
10.
that's true. Can you win this
Interesting
round with the
take.
relic?
I
Let me
think-
see.
The
You don't
relic
have-
would
you don't
get
have-
me
I think he
9.
meant to word that differently.
Oh,
'Cause
it gets you to 9. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Um,
sure he did as well. It's
no
just a
way we're
funny.
getting
if any
out of
2
context
points had the
fact,
most difference between the two of them, it would be 9 and 10 in this game.
Yeah.
The only problem is my whole plan is predicated
Why haven't
on
been
master plan.
Yin and
I'm
Mintak
sure it'll
swapped
get
yet? I don't
saboed.
know.
I mean,
It's
two
because
Sabos have been played
they're
already,
supposed to swap, but I think
true?
each side has kind of assumed that they
And there's a
would
big deck
and
action
been
card
kind
swap.
of, I'm gonna call
There
it
have been a few
bitchy to
Sabos.
each other, and that is pause the swap at
Yeah.
each time that's come up.
I mean, I
So
know I
they're
can't
kind
win
of
this
like
round.
getting-
Green, I've got an offer for you.
Kind
I
of getting
whispered
into a
it.
spat with one
Green, I
another.
will
Like they fought over an
accept,
empty space when they didn't need to. Now
I will
Yin's
accept.
blocking Mechatol
I
from
just- I guess
Mentak,
that's-
who has
yeah, I'll give you
Imperial.
the relic if you.
They're like an old
So,
married
yeah.
couple, but
Oh,
they've
yeah, you
actually
can do
only
it
been
during
dating
the
for a
fight,
week.
during
Yes,
the-
yes, of course.
But-
Okay.
Good.
And you would take the mech with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mentak's playing 211.
Let's do this.
So hot.
This is how
I guess I
Mentak
should
gets.
prepare for it to get saboed. If it gets saboed, I'm just dead. I don't know.
They got a super tricky situation because you don't want to
Wait,
get more
Mentak?
than like 6 hits here.
Has like a
Yeah, I know. I'm
chance
just
to win?
I'm thinking.
With the shard pull, 1 in 11.
I guess
right?
there's no way I can play around the sabo because if I
Oh,
get
we
saboed,
lost
Oh, who
someone.
dropped?
Oh,
it's over.
All right.
Who did we lose?
we lost
Joel
pink.
Nar.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so
flipped
we're
their cards.
totally
Thank you,
gonna kill
Miles.
Joel Nar, right?
Good thinking.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Is
I
Mentak
don't
holding
know
this
why we
with
wouldn't
their hero?
Oh, God.
convert him.
What if he really is just filibustering? Like,
Actually, this is before. I'm gonna play rally. I'm
Oops,
sorry,
I disconnected.
Ooh, nice.
Someone want to sabo rally?
I wanna
I just
read
want
what
to
it
point
does.
out for the chat and for the whole meta, Mentak and I not support swapping has been very beneficial to us.
Okay, I'm playing rally, and then
Has he
I'll
been
get
reading the
2
chat?
Well,
fleet tokens.
There you get
which
another
I will
answer,
probably
Master
never
Flow. They haven't
use.
support swapped because they think
And
it's
then
beneficial
let me
not
finish
to.
my movement.
Stads, I'm gonna let you kind of.
I think this is all I should
just
move because
message
if I
Pink
move
and
more,
just
then
make
it's gonna
sure
get blown up probably.
it's like a power
Okay.
outage sort of situation.
That is
Oh, okay.
final.
Oh, not bringing the flag.
Okay. And then if you announce a retreat, and you promise to take the mech, then I will give you whatever.
I will do all those things, but we got to get to retreat step first.
Oh, we're not even there yet. I'm not gonna ambush.
Gotcha.
So
I
long as
am
we
gonna
don't.
fire.
Oh, okay. AFBC.
I am gonna
Got it.
fire
I'm
AFB.
getting-
Oh, yeah. Green might have the
Kind
Yeah.
of.
AFB last fighter secret. Maybe that's what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay.
And
so
then
now
I will announce retreat. Yeah.
all right. No action. Well,
Right, so
you're not gonna play
Pink
any action
showed
cards, right?
AFK on
Nope, no
Discord
action.
as well, which
No
is
cards
a
for me.
little concerning.
Gotta warn you though, these
He
these
was on a
dice roll pretty
laptop in
hot.
his parents' place, so maybe the
As long as it's not
laptop just
AFK.
died and he's got to
Well, no,
recharge.
Maybe it overheated or died. Yeah.
One hit.
I would.
All right. Well, I'm
If
just
Matt or
trying to-
Hunter are like
Oh, wait, no, I
online
have
on Discord, I would
four
DM
flips now?
like,
Okay, I'll take them.
"Hey, this happened.
And I will
We're gonna. This is what we plan to do. What's the step if like Pink doesn't show up in the next half an
Okay,
hour
I
or
will
so?"
land on Mechatol. And I'll take the card.
You're good to write that DM.
Yeah, I'll message him right now.
And then I will
Awesome.
play Master Plan.
You're a real one. Master
was-
plan coming out. Sabotage.
I guess
Master
green,
Plan do?
or I can take another turn. It's fleet logistics.
Oh, okay.
Does
Um,
anyone?
I mean, what is the implications of you doing this? You
Thank
I
just-
you,
get a
Arwes.
Mechatol point.
Looking
and I
for
get-
replacement
right.
Jolnar in a pretty good spot.
is-
Flat
are we
tomatoes,
worried
if you-
about this?
I would
Is
I'm
this-
planning
honestly
to not.
choose you
I mean,
if it was
I'll,
up to me.
uh,
You're
I don't even
about
need to
as
show you my
impartial
secret,
of
it
a
doesn't matter.
person as I know.
All right.
You
What fires PDS?
you've streamed enough.
Wait, what?
It's also like
Fi-
2 a.m. your time, right? What are
I
you
mean, we're
doing?
kind of past that. I didn't realize that you were even.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
We did a whole combat already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I wasn't moving very fast. I was going pretty slow.
It's the bourbon.
Okay. I guess technically, Jolnar could have fired PDS since he's not here. And
Should we pause at this point?
Say
Okay.
PI.
great.
Say
We're
let's do
all
it.
here.
Okay, so Joel Nar, do you want to fire PDS?
Yes.
They took the initiative. I'm not even gonna.
Sorry, mad shape, but yeah, that's what
Oh,
that.
should they? Yeah, everyone's back. Okay.
Yes.
Restart the timer.
The answer,
Okay.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, do it. 'Cause I wanted to fire, but I missed my window. So
So
ahead.
now Flat's gonna fire, which is weird because he's firing after combat, which is completely out
We like
Who
it
shot
better.
of order, but also nothing
You-
matters right now.
It's still the
It's a
active system,
retreat,
isn't it?
so I
So
don't
now
think
is.
it
You can
really
just fire
matters.
PDS now,
Yeah.
right?
You still get 0 hits. We'll assume those dice are accurate.
If you
So
just hit space cannon offense, that should work.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to hear those rerolls. Rerolls. Dang, 2
Hits.
hits. Okay, wow. I'll play maneuvering jets,
Okay.
and then I'll kill this fighter.
all right, we did it. we
Every-
did it, chat. We're
okay.
going.
And that
Fix
should
the-
not. That should be everything because
We
I
are
still have all my cruisers.
progressing.
I think. I mean. I
No,
think
no,
Lord
no.
misses. Yeah.
it's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I was private chatting with somebody. So let's just move forward.
To make
Now
sure.
master plan Sabo
And
window.
then we already resolved this combat. Everything's good there. So now,
Oh yeah,
master
yeah,
plan.
timer.
Let's play it.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
start
they
the
got
timer.
it. They got it.
Awesome.
I don't
1
know.
hour 31 minutes,
There
it
folks.
All right,
Thank you,
hold on
Betsy.
now. I have sabotage.
Okay.
So
And
there
I'd
is.
like 2 trade goods not to play it.
Showing it.
I will pay you 2 trade goods.
Alright.
And then take him right back.
I'm gonna make him show you the sabotage.
He did. I saw it.
Yeah, you showed it to everyone.
So sabotage is out there, folks.
Okay.
That's important.
Anybody else?
With Muat.
Then
That's
I
real
will
important.
go
I
through
mean,
his
no
master
public
plan.
disgrace is going to go through, unlike an
I
Imperial
will,
pick by Muat
if
next
you have
turn.
coup d'etat, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna flip Imperial. I'll wait to push play. Does anybody wanna? Okay.
Remember,
I
Stu,
also have coup d'etat.
1, 2.
Do you really?
I do. I can show it to you.
Okay. Let's see it.
How much money does Muat want for coup d'etat?
oh my
Okay.
god.
Another 2 trade goods.
Yep.
Neat.
Here you go.
That is the third
I gotta
revealed
do it.
Sabo
Is
yours.
this? I don't know. I
Always-
don't care.
always
this
nailed
is all
it.
I got. Here you go.
That's you can't resolve another transaction right
Oh
now.
yeah, I can't resolve another transaction. Can I just owe you?
You can owe me.
Okay. So I'm playing Imperial. I'm giving you your secret really early, so I feel like this is good for you anyways. I'm gonna get a Mechatol point and score the 3 tokens.
Attack up
Well, and I tell
to
you what,
7.
I'll even take the trade good.
Yeah, so Mentak it's a
On
7.
the
They
good
still have the
faith that you
secret,
will
which
give me
they
those
have
two.
support swap against
So
it's not-
9.
Because I
You'll
don't
even
have,
take
can't
the trade
diversify
good. Wait, what do you mean?
recharge.
because you can pillage the trade good, so it's actually almost like you're giving me 1 instead of 2.
7, yeah.
Yeah, so
There's
just,
no
are you
path
saying
to
like
10
you'll take this from your
unless-
secondary and then I'll give you 1 instead of giving you 2? Is that what you're
Oh
saying?
no, where did the
What I'm
fragments
saying
go?
is-
Sorry.
No, because we have to do it the right way. So you take
But
a trade
Mentak
good
had
because you're
relic
pillaging
ready
the
to
one
be
that I
dashed.
just
Oh,
took.
those are all
okay,
on.
yeah.
Oh, he
Yin.
gave him all to
That
Yin.
makes sense.
Oh,
You didn't
From
take it from
Mechatol.
the supply though,
Whoa,
right?
spicy.
I did take it. Oh, it's you gave it to me already.
No, I didn't.
So
You
that
take it from the
means
supply.
Yin can
Okay,
win
yeah.
with enough bullshit. No, they can't win. My bad.
Okay, cool. I think that's right.
Get to 7 with
so I
another
took from
secret,
him,
their third
pillage
one. They can get to 8 with a
and-
support swap and 9 with
No, because they can't
pulling
You
the
had
shard.
coup d'etat. You could have let
Oh,
me
true.
have tech.
True, for sure.
And then if they have a tech action
Oh,
card, they have
devious.
3 trade goods and 1
No,
action
that
card.
still
Not saying
doesn't. That's
it's
just 1 turn.
Oh,
not
is
too
it?
likely.
Oh, I thought
but
it
it could
just
happen, I
canceled.
suppose.
Yeah. So let me just
they
finish
get
this.
focus
I scored.
research.
I don't draw a
But
secret.
that doesn't even
I'm
do
at
it.
7.
Yeah,
Blue,
Yin
did you
doesn't
take?
have
Are you taking
much of a chance of hitting
a
10 this
secondary off of
specific
Imperial?
round.
That's a good question.
Do I need a secondary? No. So
What else is not done? Diplo warfare.
Mentak's path to
Yeah, I'll do secondary.
winning this round.
Okay, so go ahead because we
All
have
of
to
a
do it in
sudden,
order,
I think some
so-
people are kind of wishing they'd let Soul take tech.
On some level, Mentak should have let
It's
Soul
no
take tech
card.
and then been like, well, Muat, Hakan, you just have to kill Soul.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Never mind that it helped me a
And
lot.
let me know when you're done, Blue. I am cycling War Machine.
Yeah, sorry. Give me a second. I just need to look at the board quickly.
Just so everyone knows, I'm cycling War Machine. I'm not even gonna look at the other one.
Kill the War Machine is the one going
You're
back in. That's funny.
Own 4 blue techs is going to be your next one.
Yeah, it's gonna be something fucking terrible. I don't even want to talk about it.
Hot Tomatoes, chat secret agent, filibustering by thinking
This
about
based off on
the secrets,
giveaway and be like, "Could follow the construction."
helping us achieve tiebreak synergy.
He's really hovering over stuff.
That's okay. You just stepped into a game, and this is a
No.
pretty confusing board state.
That's good. I
Are
see.
you-
I didn't realize he was flipping.
I just want to make. I was gonna wait until everyone had.
I was
secondary.
excited that
Is
he just
everyone
maybe
good?
would have had something cool.
No.
but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't realize
Okay.
why he was thinking.
Cool. Just want to make sure. I thought you were talking to me.
So did you throw away space docks before you drew?
Yeah, but this one's different, so you can go.
Yeah. Fine. Yeah, throw away the token.
Is it? Alright, so it's going to be Hakan's turn. Hakan's at 6.
Alright, red, you're up.
I don't quite know how.
All right.
Red skipped, green is up.
Hakon's path to win involves
Green
extorting
doesn't
supports
look like it
for
is.
Stellar converting blue.
I'm
Yeah.
not following. Yep.
I think that's
Nope.
Oh,
Not it.
Caluin's only way
yeah, it's
to do anything.
And Caluin should
Although
do it.
it does go another. If it goes another round, I shouldn't say that because he's second in speaker order. He could be sitting on a 3 empty spaces plus
Okay,
a
so
secret
that's
that's
everybody,
scoreable,
right?
gets to 8,
Getting in.
then he just needs the
Here
2-pointer.
we go.
He's second
Why
in
is
speaker.
this relic is face up?
Miles, how did you know they were roommates?
What's happening?
This
Well, the
relic is
thing
face
news
up.
is because
Is the whole deck face up?
I'm watching them. No, they said it earlier in,
Someone could have
yeah.
just
in the
flipped the whole
stream.
deck on accident.
Yeah, just flip and shuffle it.
Oh, he might just take the planet.
Archon Veil is accessible somehow?
Who activated? Oh,
Yep,
Muat.
yep.
Okay.
Can go through.
Ooh.
This
You
is
sure about this?
4 PDS shots.
Why would I not be sure about this?
Because I'd like to have a chance of winning the game.
So would I, but you know that's not in the cards for either of us.
No, I understand why you need to do this.
Get a
Flat.
support for the
Flat.
People
throne
are
for
arguing
doing
for
this.
hours. Come
Hakan.
on. Where's your fire, Flat?
Ah.
In a good way, I mean. I'm not saying in a bad
Yeah,
way.
I'm pretty sure nothing I can say will change his
No,
mind.
I know.
so
I'm just kidding.
I am going to save us 10 minutes.
Add sheep. Honestly, this is good for
There's a
Jolnar.
chance I win the combat, right?
That's true.
There is a chance, yes.
Are you going to bring one more infantry, just in case?
I probably
Yes,
bombarded
bombard.
the thing off, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he can still fire
Good
PDS
for-
at your infantry, right? If he gets 2 hits, which is actually not.
Oh, true.
Actually, that's a good one.
Oh, this could end up being defensive for Jolnar.
Why? Why do you tell him?
Okay.
Although then you just
Flat
still
Tomatoes
convert.
gains 4 trade
Maybe
goods.
not done
Forgot to, but I don't think it
oh,
matters.
you're not done yet.
He's got 4 shots in, so if he hits everything, that's all.
I
the
think might have talked
fighters.
Kaluin out of it, but Fink has been gone
Probably
for
still win
almost an hour at this
the
point.
next one. Probably
So
get down there. He's got 2 shots.
eh,
Probably hits
it
with both of
sucks,
them.
but it is what it is.
Then it's a.
Oh god, what they have
Crap,
parlay?
Do I even care about Warhol?
That'd be pretty
No,
cool.
yeah.
Although Rasmus does have a sabotage that
Oh,
he should.
true.
I'm
So
not touching your shit. So.
the bigger one would be bunker and parlay as like a dual crit.
I feel like Pink wouldn't have fought so hard
It's
for this not to
easy.
happen, though.
It's fine.
Oh, it would have been.
It's not like 4 influences.
I know it's a must, Teddies, but
We'll wait till
Okay.
after
Because
the
it's
combat,
or
and then I'll just type like, "Hey, flat."
I'll shoot PDS.
Do you remember? Especially because flat just jumped in.
I mentioned E-Res.
I'll mention it after
yeah,
the
all your
fight,
trade
though.
goods.
I don't want to distract the middle of
Nice.
this. Yeah, I don't
Big
want to jump in the
four
middle of the fight, but I will mention it, guys.
3 hits.
Oh wow, not big enough to matter, but big.
Right.
If
I
Jolnar
have
has infiltrate
no
to win the
cards
game
or
still.
abilities.
Nor do I. We can roll space combat. Do you wish to retreat?
No. I
Doesn't
guess
matter.
that's everything. Doesn't matter.
So the chance of the bombardment like totally whiffing is
Okay.
astronomically low, but it could happen.
Is this a secret?
Oh, good point. E-Res.
See, this is the
That's
perfect
nice.
time. So I get 4
Throw
trade
some
goods.
more
and see who
trade
loses
goods on
his
the
planets.
pile.
The
Yeah.
Dreadnought should not have
3 hits
bombarded,
on
but it
bombardment.
doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Right after
Wouldn't be a
that
game if
absolute
Jolnar wasn't
disaster,
just sitting
I'm
on a
gonna
pile
go
of
grab
trade
water.
goods.
After your
Minutes.
bridge.
His throne is made of gold.
Yeah, especially only having 5 planets. They could have held construction longer, but
You fire PDS on the way down.
oh, true.
oh yeah,
You don't
PDS on
have
the
to.
way down. Oh, fire it!
It's fine.
Oh my god.
No PDS.
Yeah, selling out probably would
Alright.
have been better just to see what options you
Last
had.
pick next round. Rip. I think that's the game.
Alright.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Right now.
We're flat.
Okay, you can send in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have
send
to
that
like
bad
stay
boy in and
awake
do
too.
it.
This is a
Wait, you're sending in two.
Kafka-esque nightmare
Yeah.
for poor
I'm not
tomatoes.
risking this.
And Mix, what happened to the
okay.
blue
I
player?
get
We
it,
do
I
not
get it.
know
You're good.
exactly, but
Wait,
they
what
DC'd
does
it
it
almost
carry
an
then?
hour ago.
Yeah,
Well,
and they dropped
will
off
you
everything,
ambush?
so
'Cause I
I'm pretty
won't
sure
send
it's
a
an
carrier
internet
if you won't ambush.
situation.
But if you do, the carrier is to take the ambush hit.
No, I won't ambush. Wait, why do I still don't understand what the carrier's for? But I don't care. I'm not gonna ambush.
It's to take the ambush hit because ambush is before.
Oh,
AFK.
okay, I see. No, I'm not gonna ambush.
Okay, then I won't bring it.
This is like attempt number
Okay.
5
Straight
at
to AFK then?
scoring a
Yeah, go for it.
fight with precision. Please,
Swear to God.
I'll feel so bad for green if they don't get it. Yes,
There you
one
go.
hit! They did it!
Okay, it was.
Oh
that
my
third
They did it.
god.
Good job, Yen.
I will.
Nailing
On our
it.
way to the yin win.
I will announce
Oh yeah.
retreat. I think.
Yen up to
Yeah, I'm
7
gonna announce
points.
Are you
retreat.
sure? I mean, I can announce
All secret
retreat.
scored though. And
Isn't
no
that
stage
okay.
1
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get.
yeah. You go ahead.
But they
Zero
do have a
seven
relic
nine.
coming, and they do have a support in hand.
Okay, combat.
Oh. Oh no, pink. Not.
No,
No,
Pink is
pink.
bad.
Hooray, pink. It's
Okay.
just the fact
Oh,
that pink
no
joined,
hits.
but it's still mute.
No hits.
Yeah. We'll
It's
see.
I will
scary.
brave
Maybe
the
they'll
void.
return.
I'm very excited for pink to
Look
return
at that deal. Deal making out.
if they can actually connect.
Okay.
No, my
No,
computer's
wait,
acting
no,
weird.
not from tactics.
Sorry, sorry, we missed that.
I
Mentak
have
just
one in
braved the
combat. I
void.
can also take a whatever you call it. I can get your trade agreement. Basically.
Off the retreat?
Mentak just
Yeah,
braved
wow,
the void,
bad
so they
at it.
both scored an action
Thank you.
piece secret off of that.
are we
And now
gonna
they're
do the
support
dirty?
swapping.
Did
Are they gonna
Shit.
support swap
I
now
know, why did
finally?
they just give you that?
Eras was mentioned.
But yes,
Daddies.
let's do it
We're
now.
good.
I think
Okay.
there's nothing
No,
else
not
to
the
do.
E-res thing.
Force-
Yin retreated out of a grab rift.
Mm.
Go.
That's base.
Oh yeah,
good,
they
I did not. I did not.
Yeah.
Do you have
I'll
to roll
roll
for
now.
grab rift?
Oh my goodness.
using
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
Mentak and Yin at
That is
a.
true. Am I?
Top
I'm not
of
at
the board.
9 yet. No, yes, I am at 9. Okay.
One made it.
Yeah.
And the second one.
2, 3, 4,
I
5,
made
6,
it.
7, 8,
And the third
9.
one.
That's correct.
I
Yin should be
never
at
get
7
this
as
kind of
well,
grab rift
or
luck when it really
Yin
matters.
should be at 8 as well.
Alright, one died. Alright, I think that's my turn.
That puts you at 8.
Now that we swapped, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and
So
Teddy
Yin
James, yeah, we mentioned
doesn't
E-res.
have the
I brought it up
structures,
after
though.
the space fight.
Yeah. Yin doesn't have it. Mentak definitely doesn't have it.
Okay, well. Yin
Tech
score.
has one
Yin-
tactics
Yin,
token.
Whenever we trade
If we
supports,
get
do you
more,
wanna,
they could scan
can
like a bunch.
I can pillage and then we can both draw an action card if you're interested.
Okay.
Exploration
I'll take that.
And
That's
then
fine.
for
Okay.
this frontier
Very
token,
fun.
Okay. Me and Yin are
No,
draw an action card.
Any
Sorry,
mag
that's-
device wouldn't have changed
Oh,
anything.
no.
But
It would have gotten them one closer, which is a
Purple
lot
just drew a secret objective.
more closer than 2.
Oh dang!
if
he got
Soul
another
had gotten Ignite device off that,
one. Okay,
This-
so if purple has
Tiebreakers
an
is
phase,
possible. I think.
And
that's his
I'm
phase.
so sorry.
That puts
for
him
you,
at
dude.
9, but he can't score.
Now we're at
doesn't have
18.
he doesn't have that.
So we don't really. Do we have? I don't think so. We don't have to worry about him, right?
Yeah, he'd need another structure.
I'm just gonna run through it. So I'll run through it in my head.
Soul can't.
All these
Soul
scenarios
only
for
has-
scoring
he's
are
already
running
scored
through
on
my
secret. So,
head.
yeah,
Running
Soul's
through
out.
my head.
I'm
Hey, they're
out.
all coming up
I'm
just a
out,
little short.
diversify, which is I love that POK makes diversify unscoreable. Yin is out unless Yin can't get 2 and 2, right? No.
This is gonna be a lot of people waiting for the
Oh,
next
that's
stage 2
not
objective, methinks.
Or deep space.
Yeah.
And a secret. Oh wait, that puts him at
more
yeah.
Imperial
Like-
next round. Megatol is not heavily defended.
Is it possible someone
Yeah.
could have like
Well,
2 divert
That is defended by
fundings and-
Mentak Hero
We
as
already
well.
divert funding's
Oh,
already
true.
gone. There's only two
Still not armed
possible...
to the teeth.
Wait, what did
but
Milot just play? Exploration probe.
it's something.
Yeah.
Okay, then that means all that's left is focus research.
I only see. Oh, there's only one divert funding card.
Yeah, there's only one,
Okay.
and the other one that lets you copy a card is also gone because I played that. So basically, if someone has focus research, well, not just someone, only if Stoll or Mentak have focus research, doesn't matter. But other than that,
I don't have
game's
the
going to
trade
another
goods. Yeah.
round. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Hakan, if you have focus research and you're tired of playing this game, I will happily accept the king make.
I will accept
What'd
the
you say?
king make.
I did say going into this game that I would king make somebody. I was kind of hoping to king make myself, but I don't think that's
And I'm gonna drop a mech.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Jolnar.
You're gonna
Flat
lose
tomatoes
promise of protection. Just
doing
letting you know,
stuff.
not a big deal, but
Yeah,
okay,
Ooh,
cool.
stuff's
might,
being done.
might as well try and score my last.
Be a
week.
secret.
Oh,
Oh,
Which-
what is
Not
it?
Brave
Betray
the
a Friend?
Void. Could be make an example or betray a friend. Yeah.
Or is it? No, wait, you're scoring that. Okay.
yeah, it
Yeah,
might be
there's-
betray a friend.
2 secrets that this could be, at least that I know of. Could also
need
be
to
like
worry
4
about
cultural being set
someone
up for,
getting
or
a
like
structure
12
via
resources.
infiltrate.
The 12
I mean, I
resources
guess
are
that
scored
would
already.
be a big.
That'd be Muat, basically, right?
Yeah, and they'd
1, 2, 3,
and they'd
4.
have to take it through a massive
Oh
wall.
man,
They basically have to come here to get it from you, I think.
The other
Final
thing
movement.
was Jolnar
Okay.
getting it, but
Final
it
movement.
Sorry, I
seems
actually,
difficult.
hang on, 2 seconds. I
What'd
did
you
not
say?
see the third infantry. Sorry, I didn't see the infantry. the
Yeah, I
third
know that.
infantry.
I laid them out for you. I wanted to make sure you saw that there was 3.
Yeah, yeah,
You can bring this
Uh,
dread, I guess, if you need to.
yeah. That's what I'm debating. Or I.
Doesn't sound like betray a friend.
and 3 dreads.
Why don't you
does
just
sound
let me
like-
have a planet? You don't have to take it, right?
True.
Is betray a friend
could
space
just
combat
leave
or
empty.
normal combat?
I think
Yeah,
it's just any
but
combat. I think just
whatever.
a combat.
I guess if you've got to
Is
do
it a
it.
combat?
Um,
It's
I
I
don't
bet
find
it would
PDFs.
be. Yeah, it
okay.
is a
Oh, you
combat.
have to win this combat.
So even if a skill retreat
Oh.
happened, you could win on the ground.
Then does it? I can't even retreat anyways, right? I can't retreat. Oh no, I can't retreat into a nebula. I can still retreat out.
Yes, I believe that's correct.
I don't know.
Yes,
I'm not
that
announcing
is
retreat.
correct.
I'm gonna play ambush though.
I'm
but
getting
whatever.
mildly
even so,
delirious
that
at this
probably
point.
It's okay. I made a mistake
Yeah,
of
you
having
can't
just
take the
one
infantry.
beer.
No, I know. I thought it
Which
was.
is enough
to
only
make me
garlic
very
anyways.
tired.
I don't care. I'm just
Oh,
fighting.
say
This
hello,
is ambush,
garlic.
though. Oh,
Hello,
okay,
garlic
that's not
SCR. Is
okay,
that
no ambush.
Oh,
now we
stand
fight.
for something tasty?
Hello.
Hey, I got a hit. There we go. I'm dead. No cards, no nothing. What you got?
Betray a
Friend.
friend.
Oh, that's it.
Trade.
Irish
You
roll.
monster.
And Jolnar's at 8.
I will gain a trade good since I lost the combat.
Jolnar could. Can they explore deep space? Nah, that's rather impossible.
My entire
at this
game
point.
comes down to hopefully there is a bunch of spendy objectives on the top of the stage 1 objective deck.
All right.
So Humble's saying it's going to tiebreaker. Is this going to tiebreaker? They still have,
With enough filibustering, this can go to
they
tiebreaker.
still have an hour and 14 minutes.
We don't know, Miles. We just do not know.
It's gonna, this is going to go around
this is
6 with 5
quite
minutes
weird.
left on the clock. This is Matt's worst nightmare.
I'm gonna do orbital drop,
Yes, Garlic SCR versus Twilight Imperium.
and I'll
This is
spend the 3 to
the
also
Space
get
Cats
a
Peace
mech.
Tournaments tournament that goes on once a year. This is a prelim game number something. I forgot.
31.
31. Thank you, Stats. Yes, with the expansion. And you guys are correct. You did not take the planet.
Hey, hey, Yin, you wanna give me a relic fragment?
Still trying to make the relic thing happen. But,
All right.
Okay,
Wonder.
real quick, let me just look.
Oh, by the way, yeah.
what
wait,
is Soul going to do?
yeah.
There's 2
They have
trinkets.
They have
Oh, I
some
didn't-
money. They don't have any secrets. They've already explored
Okay.
deep
I
space.
did not give you those 2 triggers.
Maybe
okay,
they're
yeah.
gonna
here you
set
go.
up for some stage 1 objectives, like get 2 adjacent.
Did you?
to
You didn't already take
Mechaball,
them, did you?
for instance.
No, I didn't. I don't go into other people's stuff.
Oh,
Try
okay,
to
I didn't think so. I just want to make sure.
Maybe raise a fleet.
I'm gonna play my.
Race a fleet. 2
no,
adjacent.
I will activate.
They already
probably
got 2 unit
Primor.
upgrades.
Oh gosh.
4 planets of the same type, maybe?
I don't like this.
I'm not
It's
sure where,
tricky
though. Khan's is
do.
a port partner.
A Cohen Jolier opens up. It could be a
Actually,
thing.
I'll just activate.
You might
this
just like use their hero though, and then that
system.
becomes very tricky to do.
Yeah, I'll just activate here. I'll scan link.
This is indeed on
Crap, if I
Tabletop
do-
Simulator.
whatever. It's already too late. Okay,
Wow,
cultural
this
arts.
is a wonderful mod put together
Hey.
by
Hey, Mr.
really
Mentak.
talented, dedicated group of people.
No, I'm good.
We're incredibly
buddy.
lazy players. Playing this game in real life
That's bad.
scares me.
I should have got
It's
predictive
awful.
intelligence.
Let's play in
instead
real
of-
life.
oh, never mind.
Like, it's a great game, but having
Maybe I
to
should
move
have
stuff,
actually taken the planet secant.
I mean, I only have 2 cultural, so it's not.
having to
that big of a
reshuffle the secret in every
I
single
felt
time
bad.
someone puts one back.
deal.
Ooh.
Two.
Got robots for that. All right, leadership pop, so this
I
round can
think I'm
take
doing
longer.
4. I might do.
Had it good.
I might just do 2.
We might see people start
I'm gonna
passing.
do 3.
Yeah, I would like to see Soul set up
actually only gonna
for
do
a
3,
couple
so
1-pointers
My
and
planet's
then
gonna be
pass.
triggered
Keep your
and
tokens
Primal.
close.
No.
It's kind of the same with
Okay,
everyone
3
almost.
tokens.
Although,
Yeah.
So who's incentivized to make this hit timer? Just Soul and Mintak, right? I guess.
Soul, Mentak. Who else
Joel-
can get to 9?
Oh my gosh! How
Muat
many
can.
tokens does he need? Holy crap!
I don't
Muat
think
can get to
anyone.
9.
Ooh.
Maybe Muat with 2
Definitely
secrets.
Muat. Yeah. 7 tokens for Hakan. Maybe they're gonna go on a warpath and just stop some people. Who knows? Maybe Hakan's gonna try to take like both Mentak and Soul's
I will
home
get
system
1
somehow.
strategy and 2
So it goes to the secret tiebreaker. Because pure anarchy is where it's at, folks.
Pure anarchy.
No impure anarchy, of course.
That's things like flipping coins to see who wins.
I was really hoping I could get. I only had a 2 in like 70 chance of getting it.
What if this goes to
Possibly a
tiebreaker,
card.
but no one wins a tiebreaker? I mean, we
Someone
had-
has to win tiebreaker. Although, if we have to ping Matt and Hunter because we go through the public and secret tiebreaker and no one's won,
Well, that's what I
they're
mean.
gonna be like, "Are you actually
Yeah, you're
trolling?"
done with,
like what? What
think so.
then?
Oh, I don't think we know what then.
I don't
Maybe it's roll a die.
We don't know what then. I don't know if they know what then. It's probably.
It might
it's
legitimately
probably-
be roll a die.
I mean, at that point, I think it almost has to be. Like,
I don't think anything's changed.
yeah, that's fine.
all right, so this
Either way, no new
awful
information.
player right here, Flat Tomatoes.
The thing I
Just-
have to be careful about
got
is
another
obviously if I get shard,
I'm
I
joking.
can
We
just
love
lose
Flat
it soul
Tomatoes.
right
It's
away.
3:30 a.m. Where
even
he's
if I
at.
dip low. Malice.
Yeah, it's kind of a heroic situation. He's
That is a big
put
deal.
himself through.
But they were gonna normally they
wondering if
stream
we
on
could just leave
Saturdays,
Malice
so
open.
this is basically
You
the
To
same
let
thing.
somebody else take it.
If you Diplo Malice, can he get to your
Yeah, why don't you just Diplo Malice right now?
Here's warfare.
Oh.
And then I don't think I can stop. I could bring one more cruiser and an infantry in, but I don't think it's going to stop. He's got 2
What are you
carriers.
looking? If you're looking for something specific in the deck, I will straight up give you both of my fragments just because I want there to be some kind of chance I can swoop in there and get it, you know. But
The only
Right,
problem
right.
is if he gets shard, he doesn't win immediately. You would
Thank you.
if he.
I think most people are gonna go out if they get shard here because Mentak's at 9 too.
Yeah, but if he Diplos, I can't do what you can do. Also,
I mean,
I'm
my
his
thought
opponent.
process is just to leave Malice now and let somebody else take it, and then I'll go for the relic.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I
not
mean,
bad.
unless no one's gonna take it, and then you're just making it really easy.
Could just Diplo
That's
Malice.
true, but then I won't then I won't get the relic. I won't
But
get the relic
if he
until
gets
someone takes
Okay, yeah,
shard,
there you go.
then
And if you're sitting at,
no,
yeah,
Soul would still have to reach it. Soul could probably reach it
that makes sense.
because of warfare.
it. So I'm gonna go through the B and then down through here. 1, 2, 3. Bring the infantry. Land the infantry here. And then shall I pass while I build? Does anyone care?
Well, yeah, Yin still
I
has
don't
their
think
hero.
anyone cares.
And Diplo, so they could spend the same
Oh,
planets,
I am gonna
like a bunch
I'm gonna
of
build
times.
and then I'm gonna pop.
I
the
forgot
extra
that
headquarters
canonically in
and
my
then-
streams,
Yeah,
I'll
just
be
make
out
sure
of
you
trade
change your
then.
trade.
the lore
Yeah.
of Yin
Lot
is they're just a
has
big group of
focused
weeaboos,
research. Do they have another way to gain attack?
Okay.
and their heroes
Oh,
just
dang.
one giant anime
Technically,
conference.
wait, did he get animatic? No. I don't believe
Focused
so.
research. There
Oh,
it is.
where?
Could
Where?
be purple bands.
Oh, well,
device with
that's
the,
not as exciting.
that's-
Yeah.
Research.
I looked through
finding
my
the
action
enigmatic
card
would
deck. I
have
don't think there's another
been
one.
True.
I think we've
pretty
already
Finding
big.
taken one.
enigmatic would have changed a lot of things.
As an alternative, you can sell me. For
And it's still good that, I mean, still let me do some cool stuff.
All right, I'm gonna research DET.
Oh, he's
Oh,
all right.
dang.
Well, that'll also.
All right,
okay.
Well,
That changes things.
Muat's got
That's not
like
good.
at least 2
No, it's
that are
not. So if
pretty
he
hard
gets
to stop.
enigmatic, and then he gets his
More like
secrets,
3.
that's when it comes down to the.
So they have to score at least one action phase secret.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
It's tricky to stop here.
no.
Yeah, they got a worse on at
Oh my
home.
gosh!
They have
I'm
a
tired
worse
of
on next to
Kingsling. I was
Soul's
hoping
home.
that this could just be like, hey, around where we're.
If it's like
chilling.
darkened skies, it's basically guaranteed.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like one fighter. One measly
Yeah,
fighter.
I'll be honest. I can't win this round.
Yeah, I mean we've
I don't
kind of
feel
mapped
like
it out. Now the only
I
person
don't-
who could win is Muat.
I don't feel like I've been in the politics of the game enough to decide who else should win. So
Yeah, well,
like
we're
him
not
up.
in a, we're not
We're
really
not
in
there
it.
yet,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
we don't know
I
what.
don't think
This
there's
might
anything
be
else
there,
we can
though.
do apart from I guess try and get these empty spaces.
Muat needs
But,
some of its stuff kicked in though. But
I
he's
only
Yeah,
see
I
able to
think-
two
do
empty
it.
spaces I can get without attacking purple.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't attack him.
'Cause I can get the alpha in this.
They also
But
don't have
then it's
anti-mass.
The problem is he has 2 that are just free.
Was there supposed to be a frontier
Wait, is there not
token
one in this? Did you already explore
You
this
already
one,
got
Muat?
it.
in
Oh,
Supernova?
okay, never mind. I
No.
thought- what- oh,
That's
yeah,
a
I guess
great
so.
question.
Oh, that's right. There was, but they put the
Oh, that was the exploration
Okay.
probe.
He's
Yep.
gonna get this one. So he's got 3. He has to pull 2 enigmatic devices.
So that's a
Doesn't he only
2
have to
in
pull
No,
one?
no, he only
13
needs to pull 1
chance.
because he has
Does he
focus
just
research.
focus research?
No, that's not how math
That's
works.
good point.
Get 3 chances and 2
Oh,
of those cards.
man,
So
this
that's
game.
a 2 in.
I think,
Six
well, I
and a
think
half
we need
chance?
to play stop his secret
Stads,
generation.
is that how
which
math
would
works?
mean,
Wait,
How would
Jolnar,
math
Jolnar,
work,
before you do
sorry?
that, can you move to this system, this beta? Because then that would at least block 1, right?
True. How am I getting there? Through
Oh, yeah, you can move through. Oh no,
I don't have to
Mars,
move it though.
one
you don't
ship,
have any
that's
ships. Oh
unlocked.
my gosh, yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Okay, makes sense.
I literally have
No,
yeah,
yeah, I didn't even look
Yeah,
at your ship
yeah.
situation.
Guys, we might
Alright.
be seeing a Muat win. That's exciting.
All right.
This is the only thing I can
Well,
bring.
maybe. Depending on
True,
the
it's not
secrets.
guaranteed.
Ooh, this is
I
interesting.
will.
I think it's
what's
fair
the-
to say Muat's the only one who
Oh,
can win
come
this
on.
round.
I have
Short
free
of
Yeah.
some
PDFs.
crazy
If I announce a
shenanigans.
retreat, will you not fire PDS so I can get a trade?
Turn their, to make an example of their world plus like season icon.
Because well, I
It's
guess
very hard to stop.
There's a chance you get 2 hits though.
yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, make an example,
So
season
I don't think I
icon.
can take that.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I get it.
Any
Go
other?
for it.
Oh, we're no longer sharing the system here. Strengthened
Oh my
bonds has
gosh.
support. Jesus.
Bye, bye, my stuff.
Why did they stop fill up that
Right,
one instead of
well-
filling up the a-hole?
Well, you can fire PDS on Muad, which is probably
Oh, true. Probably enough.
scare him off at least a little bit.
Someone take Hope's End. I mean, that's a secret. I don't know.
I
If
don't
it's
know.
really, I don't even know if it's worth it to stop secret
Ooh,
objectives.
Ap-
honestly.
Trinimic, who also made that awesome picture,
Actually, no. Well, he has 6 trade goods. Never mind.
the anime with the faces. If it's 2 out of 13 and Muat has 3 chances, that is a 70% chance of Muat getting an enigmatic device.
Okay.
I could
feel like I gotta
also.
whack
Is there
Muat.
anywhere else, like not? Sorry.
Not really
Is there anything besides enigmatic device that could help them?
hurt my
At this point, I don't think so. We've seen
hurt me, though,
plagiarize.
'cause
We've
it's gonna be
seen
expensive.
We've seen all the
ones you
tech action
switch.
cards.
Yeah.
They're gone.
How can you whack him?
And
I mean, if you could take laser cyclide, that'd be nice. But...
you go to his home system right now.
Oh, dang. How could you get there? You don't have Lightwave, do you?
There's no ships here.
But how? Oh, you're here. I forgot you're in
Mhm.
Alpha. Boom,
1,
boom,
2, 3 with crab drive.
boom. Yeah.
You win that fight, though. Maybe.
I don't know. Can
I
you
don't
take this?
really well my fighters now.
I think you should just go for Hope's End. I mean, there's a lot of PDS. Now that I look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 shots. Can you survive 5 shots of PDS?
Thank you,
'Cause then you could
Arwes,
at least
according
stop
to the
one secret,
script.
and that takes away 3
Maybe.
resources.
Well, we've gone off the
Is
script
there
at
a
this
secret
point.
for legendary planets?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Script accounts for everything.
Yeah, I can probably take Hope's End.
Probably the best thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out the secret thing because I can't remember them all, and I don't think we're gonna stop them all of them. But has someone already scored
Oh,
strength
it's
and
only
bonds?
43%.
Please say yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
43%
scored
chance
it.
of finding
Strength and
Magpies.
bonds is good. So
I was gonna say 70
he has
seems
to have an
kinda
action
high.
phase, right? In order to win.
Presumably, which would mean we want to kill his ships.
43 chance.
Yeah,
Well,
let's see what
it's
action
an
phases are
11.
left.
It's 1 minus
Make
11 over
bombard.
13
There's no way we're
times
stopping
10 over
bombard if that's a
12.
secret.
So yeah, a 29% chance is what I'm
So
picking up. If you
Unless-
do 2.
Yeah, that's true.
I did put Bombard back on the last time.
Oh,
Imperial was
dang.
played.
He
Come
did draw.
on.
He has drawn one since then.
Yeah.
So it could be his latest one. Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. Dark in the Skies is possible with you.
Oh right.
You should actually
Yeah.
move out this fighter if you can. You have fighter 2, right? You should move this fighter
Yeah.
out.
Fighter.
Wherever you go, if you can. I'm just saying that takes away a free point.
What does he get from fighters?
He could darken the skies in your home.
By
How
putting
many-
a. By,
You can
oh,
win at combat and home system.
Yeah, he just moves in here and kills the
Oh.
fighter, and then boom, he gets the point.
I see.
So I mean, that's one. If that's his secret, then you can just stop that right then and there.
Yeah.
We can't stop making examples. So
Fleets
I
to
don't even
dust
think there's
happen.
really
Destroy their
any
greatest
point in
ship
that.
is possible. Like
yeah,
that hasn't
in
been shown
tune,
yet.
it sounds like Hope's End is going to be the best bet here.
Prove endurance is also a
Unless
thing, but I
could
don't think
destroy
Muat's
this,
doing that.
But then
They've got
least
5
make him
actions on
think
Doombot.
about-
Actually, maybe.
where you can go.
Actually, could be proving
The only other
endurance here.
two are destroy the greatest ship and prove endurance. So
Destroy the-
What
okay.
greater ship could be
I
destroyed?
will.
Oh, Muat
Don't do
could
that on
destroy
me.
Hakon's
What is
War
prove
Son.
endurance? Just stall.
yeah, stall, be the last player to pass. So I think you
Okay.
should just move that fighter out, and then
Yeah, but they would have to clear some
Well, I
space.
can do Hope's End and move out
Yeah.
the
Shouldn't
fighter.
be too bad, especially
okay, you can make the
after this
fighter there. Holy
token.
crap! How?
Well, with grab drive
1, 2,
and my
3.
fighters move 2, don't they?
Yeah, they move 2, but
Yeah.
that's too much movement, isn't it?
No, grab drive the fighter and then it moves.
Muat
to
has
3.
6 resources
then I
in
don't
trade one,
need
so
it
you
to-
can't take that
You're
away
4, you
either.
need 4 movement. 1, 2.
Oh, you're right.
3,
You're right.
4.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
And he's got 5 PDS shots, so you're going to need to bring it up to soak all of that.
I think you should move the fighter out first because that's a free point. The legendary planet, whatever. If he gets that, I don't even know.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, so get rid of Dark in the Skies. I feel like if it was Dark in the Skies, Muat maybe would try to score it sooner.
Okay. We're gonna do this.
Maybe.
it's,
Like
could
if
be
yeah,
wrong,
you would
though.
may as well
Fighter.
do it right now. Nah, you do the DET first, maybe. Well, I actually don't know.
It's tough because you're
I
probably
don't
thinking
yeah,
no one's
moved
seen
in there.
that
Do you want to do
but
anything?
until everyone starts
Maybe.
talking about it.
Space
Yeah.
combat it up.
Pretty much.
This also clears the path to Green's home system. Not that I think it necessarily accomplishes anything, but it's kind of neat.
It could for Soul. Maybe. That's a lot of
Yeah.
infantry. That's a lot of infantry though, so probably not.
Oh,
That's a
purple's whispering
ton of
yellow. I don't like
infantry.
it.
And it's about to be
Yeah.
doubled.
And it's about to get doubled. Or
Wait,
Darian's
what
gonna
happened?
get
Where
refreshed.
did you
Either
go?
or, really.
Where'd you end up going? Oh, okay. I see.
And either way, we're under an hour now, chat. We're cruising for that tiebreak.
57 minutes. Yeah, what was this tiebreaker?
Oh, I do
territory?
it here. And bot.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
There haven't been that many
turn.
tiebreakers. There's been a couple in the
Okay, is there
qualifiers,
anything
but
I can do?
I think only
Less
like
than
We might have
one
to destroy the
in the
greatest ship.
prelims,
Can you
maybe
get
2.
anything to prime
yeah.
more? This.
Wait, we're gonna make history together. If you just stop thinking about this so hard, it'll be the first Muat win of the tournament.
I'm good. Okay, so this War Sun is trapped, right? Ship here, ship here, ship here, ship here, ship here.
There's no ship here. That now there's no ship here.
Well, I know, no, I'm saying he's trapped in this circle.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that one's done for. This one can
No,
move.
all he
free.
does is just move like just.
Oh,
destroy
unveil
stuff here and
flagship,
then-
duh.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Mhm.
right.
Right, that works with War Sun, right?
Man, this is
That's
so
not just
difficult.
flagship.
Okay, we shouldn't even think about bombardment.
No, it's been scored.
Destroy their greatest
And
ship.
it's only
I mean, he
flagship.
could kill Yin's flagship, but I feel like he telegraphed that pretty hard. And also,
Oh, unveil
Yin
flagship was
probably
scored. My bad.
retreat? No, I don't know actually.
Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker hype.
Tiebreaker.
What if I go kill Yin's flagship?
What if we
I'm
kill
against that.
Muat's stuff?
Yin, you said you're against that.
I think I can get out.
You think you could get out? Or really? Oh man, this is making my head hurt. But I want to win. I want to at least have a chance.
I think a three-way tiebreaker between Mentak, Muat, and Soul would be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Also, just
Okay, so-
because that means that
I keep forgetting.
Muat could win
Make an
and break
example.
their
I don't even
curse,
think about
or the Muat neighbor curse would be
What
like
was
back.
Also, if Yin gets shard,
Become a martyr, which
Yin in
obviously
there would
we
be
wouldn't
cool
do
too.
that. Darken the skies. Can he win?
Either
He win
shard
he
or
could win in Jonas
Obsidian could
system.
do it.
I don't even
True.
know. Wait.
Can't win in
Support
Jonas.
swap.
Oh wait. Yeah. Your support swap. Thank you.
Muat
thank
win
you.
in the tiebreaker would be
Can't win there.
a most strange and
I don't
wonderful
think you can win in mine.
result.
So, don't even look at that.
Oh man.
Destroy their greatest ship. Okay, that's Yin. So Yin, if I send like 2 cruisers over here, would you retreat? Oh, that would blow up a bunch of your stuff, I guess. Oh wait,
You
I'm
do
support
so
swap with you.
support.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I will just scan link, probably Primorph. And I might as well protect my flag.
This
Actually,
is-
I'll scan link Atlas.
Second last tactics token.
Explore Atlas
That
to
has-
get a token. Yes, I'm gonna take that.
Spend a token to gain a
Kill one of
token.
these dudes.
The magic of scan
And
link.
then I will put a token
That's
in my tactics.
stalling,
and
baby.
then I will move a cruiser from my home system to here. Okay, that's that. That was my turn.
And plugging the beta is kind of neat.
Yeah.
All right, Caluin. What's it gonna be?
I guess he could come after this War Sun, but there's nothing you can do about that.
The fact that Caluin can't
Oh,
get to
dang!
Oh, is this a
Is
is this a Silence of Space?
Is it-
Silence of Space is sabotage, by the way.
All right. So what is the
Oh, it's just
Oh,
ceasefire
Yeah,
fate.
ceasefire swaps.
of
Oh, yeah,
the-
ceasefire.
It's on activation.
Pawn activation.
Is it the same? Here's my question, I guess, for the rules lawyers out there. Is it the same window as flank speed or through the?
Yes.
Yeah, in the
I
sound.
am not doing any flank speeds. I am not doing a flank speed.
So what
So-
can you actually get here?
Kibble seems to know how it works, but I'll jump in if something happens. Pink is back.
Pink.
Oh my.
I'm almost thinking maybe like maybe their computer's acting
How
up
do you get back?
because it keeps connecting but not
Fade
unmuting.
Flat.
Yeah.
So maybe the computer keeps like turning on and off.
Could be a heat issue. Like it keeps trying to turn it on and then it hasn't cooled down properly yet. So once it gets going, it overheats.
Carrier and 2
It's
fighters.
a vicious cycle.
But you don't have carrier 2.
A War Sun and 5 fighters
I don't think you can actually
can
get anything here.
probably not beat that. But with action cards, it 100% can.
That's locked down.
Oh, the carrier and 2 fighters can get there as well. Yeah, there's a chance this wins.
But I mean,
A
but
real
silence
chance.
just gets sabotaged, right?
Does he
Yeah.
risk it? Does he play the
But you can make it
biscuit?
happen.
Yeah.
Or force out a ceasefire.
I mean, the safe play is definitely just to fucking play the ceasefire.
Not if you have the sabotage.
That is
I don't
accurate.
think.
Depends.
How do you feel though?
I feel like there's nothing he can get here.
52 minutes.
Maybe
We all
maybe
think that's
Rasmus
what
just
turns-
really taking
Do I have a
long time to
window?
think
If you
about.
play through the silence of space, do I have a window to play the ceasefire after that?
Yes, same window.
Okay, so if I don't play anything, then you have to play something, right?
No, I'm active player, so I have already declared that I'm not playing something. So it's up to you. If you don't play anything, then nothing else can be played.
Oh,
Yep.
But if you do play something, then I have an opportunity to continue to play things.
Yeah, it's the double pass system, like everything else that, like in the game.
Oh, come on.
Will he be safe?
but so
Will
there's
he fear?
There's nothing I can get here. I think you're just stalling. I'm not going to play it.
Boom.
Correct. I'm just.
okay.
That took so long.
Sorry.
No. It needed to. It was a good thought. Little good think for yourself there.
God, and that, it's kind of risky to do that to someone's home system at this point, because like someone could have sold you silence later in this round.
Not what I
There's a
meant to do.
ceasefire. I don't think there's
Take that
Oh,
back.
true.
anything. And a sabotage
And
shown.
do the actual Diplo thing.
I don't know.
Oh, you're meant to diplo that system. There you go.
Normally,
boom.
you're
Okay.
right, absolutely. But I
There's
think
another
the
point,
situation here has changed the context somewhat.
You're a wizard bot. PDS fire. I guess it doesn't
Ooh,
matter, but there
that
was
was
PDS
good.
fire.
Cards.
That's good.
Well, if he's got discard action cards,
Oh, true.
That's not. I mean,
well, there's
yeah,
no attack action.
that's true,
well,
but-
can't do anything
no.
about it.
Yeah, you can't stop.
we weren't gonna stop him from doing that. I guess. Oh, I guess he didn't. He already had 5. Yeah, he already had 5. Every time he DETs and
That's
doesn't
one
get a
failure.
tech, we get one step closer to stopping him.
So now it's a 2 in 12 chance. Yeah, it
On
doesn't
the next
matter if
one,
he kills
yeah.
all the ships. I don't know if we should have said anything. I don't know what matters.
What the heck? No way. Oh, stall.
There's no
Ooh,
PDS
you
fire
res-
there.
Former activated me.
Pew pew? Is pew pew?
Doesn't
I
not
will
know.
fire PDS.
Oh,
He will
Pew
fire
pew.
PDS. 3 shots. Now, Caluin, I know
You're
It's
making
not
it easier
smart,
for
but it is a destroy the greatest ship target.
destroy. Yeah, I
you
was about to
wanna-
say.
Blow up your war sun. I'm just saying, if he has that, he can make it there. I guess.
do you,
I
You
just
have
called
that
all my
ship.
secrets.
No. I'm talking about
Oh.
Muad.
Okay.
Can you make it there?
do you actually kill a
what
war
else?
sun
I'd go
to
through the yellow ships.
Killing the war sun's like,
I mean,
if
I
you think
can't-
it's going to end this,
I guess I have
Icon
in
is
the
kind of
silence, but I don't have
out-ish.
anti-mass.
You want to
so-
make it go another round as
Okay, drop
Icon,
it to Warsaw.
you don't kill your war sun.
If I direct hit it, I mean, Murat can't destroy it,
That is true.
but I don't have one, sorry.
Oh, the war sun, he does kill the war sun. Wow.
in pink
Wow.
fashion? Flat tomato goes. If I had something.
Wow. Yeah, you're right on that. That's a good
Alright,
pink cosplay right there. Good pink impression.
Khan, if I move out of the way, are you going to be able to defend that one, or what's the?
Yeah, I go before him, right? So I should go
Yeah.
through my stuff.
Okay, I should. Will you defend that one? I guess is the important question too.
Yeah, I kind of have
What are
to.
you talking
right?
about, Red?
About moving moving off of this so Hakan can
Oh,
do
yeah.
something about it.
And then
Yeah,
Red can
that's a
take
good idea.
Mal's back.
I mean,
What has
I don't know
another
how
one
much
on that
defending
empty system
it
beside me
matters,
and
because, well,
get there?
he doesn't
That's
have
another
infinite
DET.
tokens. How
Where-
many tokens
Problem
does
is
he have? 3.
tactical actions.
He has to score his secret with
Oh,
1.
yeah. Well, because you also score your secret of 1.
I don't
So you
think
have
any
two
of the
more
secrets,
chances
unless
at
it. No,
most.
he can't do that. So
Yeah, I think the one
I
beside
think
Ian's home system might
it
be
matters.
easier than the empty beta.
yeah.
With the way things are going,
We're
unless
probably
that
gonna
War
move off
Sun
there. Just gotta
is
decide
needed
where.
for the secret.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
it might
no,
be.
it makes sense. He has 2 DET chances basically to get enigmatic.
Yep.
Um,
We'll just.
Discord notification.
I wish Ghost was in the game. That would make this so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just a reminder, anyone who maybe was
I
gone
haven't
for a little
played
bit,
like
Pink
super in
DC'd
depth in the final round in a
has
long
not
time.
made it back. We have not heard, so Flat Tomatoes is
Probably
taking
should have
Pink's
practiced
slot
that more.
until the game ends or Pink comes back, whichever happens first.
All right. I'm gonna go to here, and I am going to play.
46
'cause
minutes,
This will
chat.
take that off the table once he fights through it, and I will play Lost Star Charts.
Okay.
Would you like to sabotage a lot?
This is good. This is some nice gum. Some proper gum.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll note this is Soul not setting up for the tiebreaker.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
That's a good one.
no.
I wouldn't land. Well, there's no. Never
yeah.
mind. Never mind. No.
Well,
Do
he's
it.
got.
Yeah,
I think
it's.
it's
I keep
low-key the only
forgetting that we're
person
just.
I'm
really
actually
thinking
not gonna
about
land, though,
tiebreaker right
just
now.
because
Okay.
that's.
It's.
another
I mean,
thing.
at this
I mean,
point in the
if
game,
you're committing
players
that
are
hard to
thinking
it,
so
do you
much
wanna
about other
pick
players'
up the
secrets
other
that it's
stuff?
kind of hard. Technically,
Yeah, or-
adjacent to Anomalies was
Wriggles?
one. That
Oh
still
yeah, you could
scores.
pick up the Wriggles stuff.
No.
I think
Just
we're really
part of
committing.
We haven't seen either
save,
agenda
so
phase
it's-
secret.
What would
Like
he
Moat
be-
could
he
be
doesn't
sitting
have
there
anything
with
to
Drive
grab
the
there.
Debate and confounding legal
Yeah,
text
no,
in
you
hand,
should-
and just
Just bombard.
sweating bullets right
we
now.
should just. I keep forgetting to just forget about Bombard.
Yeah.
They took politics
I'm
and they
gonna
top
do.
two, but that fourth
My
Sabo
turn.
could be out there. It's low chance,
I
but
wish
it is
there.
a
I mean,
chance.
I wish I could take some planets. I don't think I can.
I mean, my point of view at this point is, if he gets the enigmatic device, like, there's not a lot you can do to stop that, really.
Stop his secrets. Destroy his ships.
Yeah.
The issue is they can't spend too much
he's
time
already
trying.
activated
Like,
that
they can't
system.
use
They're
all the
activated
effort to
there.
stop
Can't
Muat
kill those.
if it's not
I don't have
setting
nav
themselves
suite.
up for
I mean,
points.
Hakan, do you have
Yeah.
nav suite? I'd buy it and then go after the supernova.
Only one law in play right now.
But I will
Unless-
note
I mean,
Muat
actually,
did
it's probably
top
better in
two
your hands
law,
anyways.
two
Never mind.
agendas, so it's possible there's
both
like a path
laws.
there.
What should I
Yeah.
do?
Both like elect player laws that will become laws in play unless vetoed or deadly plotted somehow. Or they just top two because it wasn't like a VP one and they didn't want that kind of randomness affecting their game. Really, it could be something or it could not be something.
Everything's something
dang, I'm
until it's
sorry.
nothing, but it's usually nothing.
Well, I think I'm just gonna scan
Thank
link.
you. Mutiny has not been seen.
Primor?
Seed of the Empire has not been
Primor,
seen,
scan link
and
it.
Political Censor have not been seen. The three
Or
VP
Primor.
agendas.
Mercenary outfit. Get a free
I'm liking
infantry.
Primor.
Brr, 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 brr.
I don't know if I. I don't know if I like
That is
scan
going
linking
to actually
Primor.
change the
That
entire
doesn't
dynamic of the game.
set up
Move
for
a cruiser
an
up.
objective, does it?
And
No, but
move. That's already good.
it probably isn't set up for a relic either.
I'll move a cruiser
Purple and
through.
yellow are negotiating real hard.
Yeah. Okay. Since he's already gone, I can just do this by the table.
Attachment.
My only chance at winning is letting him have that token.
What?
Winning this round?
No, just in general.
Oh,
I have to
okay.
win next round or in the tiebreaker, right? The only way that happens is if he comes in and takes this token. If I defend this token, I have no chance at winning at all.
Why?
Okay.
I don't I don't follow the logic.
You don't want to say what that chance is? Just
Maybe
so
they
we
made a
trust you?
deal.
Maybe it's because they would fight over it, and the fight would take so long that they wouldn't go to
Well, I
tiebreaker.
think it's going to be transparent what that chance is.
I mean
Okay. Well,
sorry, I mean that they would go another
mean,
round, and
Yeah, if it's your only chance.
like
no,
if they
that's a
fought
fair
a lot,
point.
they
You
would
gotta
go
do
to
what you gotta do.
tiebreaker. If they don't fight, they can maybe go another
He's
round.
got a 1 in 6
Is
chance.
the idea.
I'm honest. I was laughing not because I didn't think
Well,
you were right.
Well,
It's just such a
faster the
weird thing to
mill.
think
I'm also
about.
going to point this out to you, Hakan. Maybe you can take Malice this turn if you don't have other plans. Because I do want to pop this relic at the end, and if I pop it and I get the point, then Soul wins. If no one else has taken Malice.
Does Malice help me?
So what if Mintak
I can
and Yin
take
made a
Malice
deal
on my
where
next
Yin
turn. How about
pops it, but if they don't get a point yet at relic, they help Mintak
Before you get your relic,
get a
obviously.
relic. Maybe.
I have one more action, and then after that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Currently,
You play your
Mentak has
action,
plenty
I
of
take
trade
Malice,
goods.
and then you can get your relic.
But
'Cause
as
I gave
some
you that
trade
on the
goods,
hopes that you
Soul
would
is no
actually
trade
get up
goods.
to 9.
Yep, let's go then.
Okay.
A few,
You
a
don't need
few,
me to
and
take Malice,
doubled. 2.
so I can continue.
Unless you want it.
I mean, it must be for a secret, right?
Ooh. Never stall, but
Yeah, so
presumably-
installs
Good supply lines.
wait.
3 ships or something.
That's already
That
been
is-
scored.
Oh no, they passed. Never mind.
Oh, wait, but
Wait, did you intend to activate Jord?
that's important.
Is it-
Oh,
Oh,
that loses support.
I think it's
No, he's not saying he can win this round. I don't know how it helps you win.
Okay.
Is it not? It's not for a secret this round. I'm not saying you could win this round even with a secret, but
oh yeah. 5
Ooh,
ships in
you're
the
right.
system for
Hakan,
Hakan.
I'm
five
building
ships
at
in the
home, so I'm gonna
system.
end.
Well, how is Hakan catching up anyway?
Maybe they're getting Imperial. I don't know.
Oh, but like, first you need to be part of the tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
Does Caluin know that? Oh yeah, he knows that he needs to aim for a next round. Okay, so the 5 ships in the system doesn't make sense then. That is
Oh, you might
relevant,
have
but
foster cohesion.
only if you go to
would
tiebreaker
make
the
him
round
neighbors with me.
after that. Another DET. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Wait,
Big money.
all right.
Big money.
Okay,
PDS
Muat.
fire.
Lost
crew.
crew.
Okay,
There you
Oh.
he's got one more
We technically
chance.
should have had PDS fire, but it could only hit 2 things. So
Yeah. Also, they
Doesn't
should have
matter.
done.
Wait, no, it can't be foster cohesion because
Well, I probably should have done the
Muat
beetle
or
first.
Hakan could just.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Because Mintak could
discard some
just
cards.
move in. That doesn't matter though.
That
What is
doesn't
it?
matter.
Emergency
Well,
repair.
If I'm Mentak, I want to
Actually,
get
Muat's
another
greatest
ship
card.
adjacent to Mechatol. I want to put a ship in Vorhal system.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can, but that's what I'm thinking about. Or a ship
And
in the
direct
empty
hit.
space
Okay.
beside Jolnar. I only have 1 tactic token, so
Or
I think you just build
it-
5.
Or just a ship in
Right.
Malice.
Let's start my turn.
'cause of the
Use
gamma.
transit diodes.
Yeah, a ship in
Yeah.
Malice would work. You're right.
Do you have any? Oh, I guess you have
Actually
those.
can do.
No, you don't.
Quite easily, in fact.
Oh, yeah.
I think it has
But
to be. Does it?
that means they
can't
don't
use
get
call
5
from
ships in the
activate, right?
system, so I don't know if that
From the game
helps
board.
them.
You can't
They
what?
could also just build at home and
Can't
What?
take them from
You raise
activate
the fleet.
systems? Okay.
No, you can.
No, you can. That's what.
Okay.
That's why I
Transit
thought so.
diodes is anywhere.
I'm gonna move these.
doing a quick buyout.
No
Yeah,
worries.
there you go.
All right, flats, transit diodine,
And
moving
then-
here.
I'm gonna use my hero.
Did you take? The hero's already been used.
Oh, has it? Oh,
Oh, no.
well, that's unfortunate. There goes my whole
I'm
plan.
sorry.
I thought because it was sitting here unpurged.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I
That
don't think
is-
it has.
No, he used
No,
it to
it
grab
definitely was
transit diodes.
He re-grabbed
I
transit.
actually makes
Yeah.
sense.
All
All
of the-
Halloween. Yeah.
That's hilarious because the only
It's a questionable hero.
is that the only tech he switched?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I guess that's not the
Do you
worst.
think he thought he could only do 1?
No. Well,
Pretty clear,
That's slightly
sure.
awkward.
no, because
Yeah.
he was talking about green tech too. That
he
is
was
slightly
thinking about it, but he just swapped out something for, I think, Sarween for
I hope he didn't
transit.
think that was the only
Yeah.
way to do. Goodness
Guys, I
gracious.
just want to make sure he did hero a decent amount of time before he DC'd because I remember, I think it was last round.
Yeah,
I
it
have
was a while
back
ago. It
anything
wasn't during that.
significant.
Heroed. Yeah.
Time keeps, keeps
Just real quick,
ticking.
Jolnar
Well,
used their hero last round, right?
So
Maybe
turns
2
out I was
rounds
stalling
ago.
for nothing.
Okay.
I guess I
Basically, they
probably might just
Flap,
have to pass
because it
on.
wasn't purged when it was just sitting here, thought he could still
They
use
stall
it,
once, right?
and then they started
Yeah,
thinking,
you
oh,
could-
did
Yeah,
he
but what am I
mean to?
stalling for?
to get your point. 3
I
ships
need
and
warfare to
empty.
be played,
I know. Well, I guess it's up to
but
Soul.
I won't have enough tokens left.
Yeah.
I needed to get Sling Relay or Predictive Intelligence off my heroes to rearrange.
Yeah, that
But,
sucks.
yeah, so I pass.
All right,
We have a pass. Confirmed pass. This helps the
God.
anti-tiebreaker.
We're going
Oh,
round
well,
6 with
you, I
Coalition.
guess you could get your
5
relic
minutes
and,
left.
then I could
I
just
joked
take
about Matt
Malice, and then I could win,
having
hopefully.
had that
But,
happen.
or you could wait.
That's actually not a big deal,
Are you
though. It's still a
talking
fun
to?
game.
I was talking to. Oh, it's not even green.
I don't think a
thought it
round
was
6 would
Soul,
last
or,
very
never mind.
long.
I'll take this. Unless Soul,
I
you
mean,
want
if it's an
Malice.
impossible to
But-
score one,
I mean,
we're gonna get like
so
another
I'm
2
sort
hours
of like,
of this where
I don't know if
everyone's
Muat
like,
can
eh,
win or not, but we're gonna
maybe
reach
people
a
can
point
win.
where
Maybe.
about the only chances,
Yeah.
maybe that's Shard coming out.
I mean, no,
but-
that's not
Muat can
correct.
only
Soul
win
will
if he
just take
gets
deck,
any mana
or
device on
someone
his
will
next
take
turn.
deck, and
Yes.
then
All right, and he's
that's a win
got
gone.
that to grab.
Yeah, he's got his chance. He can shoot his shot.
There's no
He's
public
got a
disgrace
2
anymore.
in 11 chance, which isn't the worst.
Unless,
Not 2 and 11.
what
it's
if
1 in...
Yin gets the Codex?
Oh my god, don't. Don't, Miles. If Yin bothers codexing, they're gonna spend 10 minutes thinking about what action cards to get,
If
and
I
we'll go
was-
to tiebreaker.
If I was Yin and I got Codex, I would just pop it, take the 2 sabotages, and like one of the tech things for myself, and just like not
I don't know. I could. And
let
there's
anyone
a secret
talking to. Well,
involving
get
Hope's
this
End
so we can
still.
stop this player. Get no.
Yeah,
just
well,
take,
it's not. I mean, if we stop the action phase.
Oh yeah,
we're
divert
good.
funding would be pretty
Because
neat.
then he just gets to 9.
get plagiarize,
Soul
divert
actually-
funding,
Yeah,
and
but they could do
sabotage. Spend them
status.
all on yourself. and
So
ignore
if we
all
could
the other
take Malice,
players.
that would let Ian get his
Not just-
relic. and then
Oh
that would
no, you
allow
don't upgrade
me
goods, but divert funding,
to
focused
move
research,
some
and
So
stuff.
why
plagiarism
do
would
I
be
want to let
like
Ian get
enough.
his relic? Is what I gotta ask you. You
Oh,
know.
I mean, okay. I just thought I could. I'm just saying, if you did that, I could maybe. I don't think I could protect the beehole that much, actually, unless warfare
I-
popped now.
There's like that can only hurt me, especially because that's one of my few chances to win is Malice. So I think I don't think I can do that.
Okay, you can't block up the beehole.
Wait,
Either?
this
So Yin is bringing up
isn't
the
that
time
isn't it currently
limit,
blocked?
which makes sense.
No,
'cause
no,
they-
this one, the frontier.
They
Oh,
need another
well, I
round.
was just
Yeah.
there, but
They have no-
I don't think I have enough.
I don't think they have a way to score another point unless that relic does it.
Yeah, but if
What
he
if-
moves the war sign,
What if Yin
then
is trying to
that's
prevent
pretty...
a tiebreaker, but then they top deck a
He
point
can't move this
relic
dreadnought.
and
So
win
basically,
off
he
the
can move the
tiebreaker from
dread,
that?
The destroyer. I mean, I don't
Can
even know
Yin
what.
that
get
I don't
chips
know
and
what
all
he
the
can
empty
do.
steps?
I also don't have a way to get
They
there
not score
anymore. I
that one?
used, well, I guess 1, 2.
Oh, yes, they did.
Yeah, you could get there.
No, they
with
haven't. They've scored
a
everything
carrier,
except
3
to
fighters, and a
Unit
destroyer.
upgrades.
Honestly, that's not the
Has
worst.
Arca Rebellion been scored? I assume it
Yes,
has.
yes. There's only 4 action phases left, and I
Alright.
already counted them out.
All right, just hit like 34. That's 30.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
And they're still thinking like really hard about what to
all
do,
I could
which I
put
get.
there would
This
be,
is
like,
complicated.
A few fighters, so
You can't. I mean, you could bring this carrier and these 3 fighters, right?
yeah. But then I am removing some of my flexibility away from
Okay.
potential shard play, and I can't do that unless the only way I could be convinced to do that is if you gave me your shard and let me draw once.
I can't. The whole
Okay,
point of me stopping Muat is that we can go to another
So
round.
again, there's 11 cards in that deck, only one of which.
Two. The secret. You could draw a secret that you can score.
Okay, that's possible. That's I think. A little
Okay. Well, what if you
unlikely.
just moved your carry or your 3 fighters and your destroyer here? Or I guess 2 fighters and a destroyer. I don't know.
So
I
chat,
don't know.
who's seen
sort of
Invincible
think I
on
need
Amazon?
your relic shard.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
I don't know what
The
that
whole
is.
reason I'm doing this
It's
is to
a
stop
new
Muat.
Amazon
if,
Prime
If I
show.
don't do
It's
that,
really
then
good.
I'm just helping you. I'm just giving
I
you a
really
shot.
liked
There's
it.
no reason to do that.
Well, because you want this to go to a next round, so you can win.
No, I'm not.
They're talking
I'm not even
they're
close to
talking about the
best chance.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, that's why I
But,
kind of diverted the conversation.
So
because,
you do you. I'll do.
I feel like
what
they're
I
having
can,
conversations
but
we've had
I think that's
already,
what you should do.
Yeah.
but they're just going to take a lot longer having them. because there's more voices. I'm not saying it's the wrong thing for them to do. I'm just saying I don't know if I have the mental capacity to.
1, 2.
That's great. Now Muat just PDS fires. And...
Oh wait,
Soul's
where's that
moving
carrier come
back.
from? I didn't even know you had another one.
We got Beth's turn up on some next final movement, so it's up to Muat if he wants to fire PDS.
Yes.
Think, Miles.
Dang.
Think.
It doesn't even matter.
We might.
Can you drop that again?
Oh, yeah.
There's literally dozens of us.
Do it.
It's a really good show, though. I highly recommend it.
1 hit. Pick up a fighter.
Okay.
Is that
Yep.
it?
Yellow. Is yellow rolling? Alright, 0.
I would.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right.
I'm gonna take Malice. Because I promised.
Huzzah.
I'll bring him back.
Now we're going to see the relic pop from green. Okay, so
Did I even
we got
do
some
that?
things are happening.
Yeah, yeah.
We're making progress. Note that
at
Mentak
the
does
end of
not
my
set up
turn, do I
for,
do
and actually no, they can warfare build for greatest of fleet.
No.
Right. And again, this does give units in 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol.
Yes, it does.
So that's
which is
2
pretty
they've
neat.
got. They've got pretty much every spin to unlock.
Yes.
Although pretty
They'll
much
need to take-
everyone will.
They'll need to take 1 out of
Atlas,
fleet
come on.
to be able to
Nothing I
spend
could do to
3.
not have you do
No,
that?
spend 3 command tokens already came out by that
No,
time.
let's go quick.
Stellar
Let's just
Converter
do
of
it.
Atlas.
Stuff. That's an empty system.
Oh, I can't just purge this card? That sucks.
That's an empty system for Hakan to get to somehow,
Okay,
maybe
dodging those
somehow.
3, let's see
Somehow,
what we
maybe,
got.
somehow. I mean, there's a carrier or some fighters here.
Yeah, that would do it.
What happened?
But no
It is
PDS around.
not a shot. I
Oh,
think
What is it?
Okay.
Nanoforge.
Hey, Green, would you like 2 cultural relic fragments?
I mean, Nanoforge
Blue
is
or red.
kind
I
of
already
neat
took
for
Malice,
Yin
by the way.
under the whole
That's
Yin
fine.
hero
This is-
refreshing a planet
Well,
There
grounds.
isn't any options for
On
me.
any reasonable
I'll
grounds, it
take
is
blue
not
relic
useful though.
fragments.
Yeah,
No, I don't
Yin,
want. Who's
that is
asking?
awesome for
Mentak.
Yin about 3
Um,
rounds ago.
Are you going to actually purge them though?
But
Yeah, I have one.
this point,
I'll do it.
Unfortunately.
But then you might
Um,
give him the win, because he could still take Malice from you.
Oh, well, no, if I draw shard, I'm good.
Oh, you just win.
If you draw shard, you win.
Then I can't do that.
Yeah, Humble
Yeah,
can
no, I know.
promise that if he gets shard, he will not let
Okay.
Soul have it.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So you want to know something super
Well,
dirty?
I'm
that they
interested.
should- This
I have
this is what they
cards.
should do, right?
I will. Yeah, you can have that just because
Humble
you getting shard is
and
probably
Lord
my
Sector should just
win
say, "Hey,
condition
let's
here,
roll a die.
but I
Evens,
build it.
I get a relic. Odds,
Build
you
it
get a
home.
relic."
Wait. Are you just
Ooh,
building
yes, yes,
No.
yes.
The whole point
Chaos
is that
meta.
he can
And
just
if
take
I
it
Chaos
out
wasn't
of the
meta.
home
a
system,
professional
right?
streamer, I would
Well,
type that in right
give
now.
me your
and
shard.
Suggest it.
Or,
What? No, if you're gonna king, what? You're
I'm not
saying you're
king-
gonna king,
We don't know he has that.
but why give him the opportunity?
I need a chance to win.
Okay, then you do that. But I'm just saying, I'm not giving you a shard not to do that. No way.
I can stall one more turn, but that's it.
Okay.
I'll orbital drop.
Leave it to the die. It may be like Soul even gets a bit better chance of getting the relic because he's got 2 of the fragments.
infantry.
But like,
Presumably, we know if Noah has it. Next time.
It should be like a 50-50.
Right, he
yeah,
gets
like,
it.
Presumably, you know what?
1 through 6 it goes to Soul.
He either gets
7
the
through 10 it
enigmatic
goes to
device or he
Mentak.
doesn't.
Oh,
That's
okay.
his shot.
Yeah, no, that's true. As soon as it comes around to his turn, we'll know whether or not we have to keep trying to do any of that.
28
Hopefully,
minutes
we
left.
don't. That'd be awesome.
Orbital drop
Yeah,
done.
and about
Nail
20
biting.
about 23 minutes of the round left.
Okay, my turn.
It's both
wait,
nail biting and
How is
nothing.
it already my turn again? What did you do?
The
on
fact
your
that there's
turn?
2 and maybe 3
I
people
Starforged.
at
No.
9 also means that, like, if we
Okay,
do
dang, I
go to
would've
agenda phase with like 4 or
filled
5
twice.
minutes left, those 2 can pretty
Um,
reasonably filibuster
Yeah,
the agenda
know.
phase. Like, they can
Hmm.
be like, Like, I'll give you
Nothing else I
two
can
trade
do.
goods. Two trade goods, maybe like a trade good and then a political
guess.
like they can do
What?
bullshit
If you take it,
negotiations in bad faith.
And no
but
players
it's legit.
can be like, hey, you gotta hurry this up. It's like, no, people have taken a super long time in other rounds, which is fine.
Yeah.
But it also means it's fine to take your time in the agenda phase.
Yeah, if they took like more than 5 minutes for a negotiation, that'd be ridiculous. Maybe
Now-
if it was like a nothing, but like haggling over a trade good is completely defensible in
Dis-
the court of Stads law.
Now, if we start disconnecting from Discord, be like, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm having some Discord issues. One sec. Keep,
Oh my
don't
goodness.
worry about the timer. Just keep talking. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Caluin is thinking about his turn. That is surprising. Oh yep, there we go. Carrier and 2 fighters to the empty space. This is his
All this
first
just to
empty
score the
space.
empty space.
Oh wait, Hakan, how's that getting there real quick? I'm sorry, I don't follow. Oh, you have this. I forgot that you're here. Okay,
Wow.
cool.
They're first of the 3 they need, correct?
Is this empty systems? I guess I don't even know. I don't care.
Oh, I forgot. Muat doesn't have
I can still
anti-mass.
retreat,
So.
right? I might as well. So
That
It does
doesn't
not
count.
have anti-mass.
combat. I will go ahead and ambush. So let me just roll that. It's just one of these boys. Got a hit. Alrighty, and now combat. I will announce a retreat. Dang, you're so, I shouldn't have done it. Okay, I'll get a trade good. Should have just stayed there.
Anything I can offer you, Soul, for those 2?
Do you have your ceasefire?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'll matter, but I'll give you both of them for your ceasefire.
Ooh.
It's a lot of fleet
Relic. Relic again. Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
who got the relic?
Thanks, slot machine round.
Yin's getting another relic. This is a 1 in 10 now?
Yeah.
2 in 10 chance of a point
What does
relic.
he get?
If
20%.
it's shard, they should have done my thing. Oh. Okay.
And low slow.
No.
That sucks.
Foul
Crown.
nose.
Well, the slot machine was not with us today.
Yellow, I'm assuming if this is helping your turn next round, you don't need me to go in there like any particular time this round, right?
I prefer you to do it sooner rather than later.
Okay.
So it's Muat, you move your
maybe
dread and
next
carried,
round
Craig
then.
and Sig.
Next action, you mean?
Yeah. I'm going to Umbat this round. Because I need to be able to win that combat.
can still
Now I'm a
move
little
out
bit
your home
nervous about
system.
that combat.
At this point, I don't think
because
anyone can
it's
threaten
for
Muat's home
everything.
system.
So
Need to keep moving.
Yeah, if you umbot and then bring in things, then I can use like the dreads to come in and deal with it. Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Let's read again.
I'm gonna orbital drop again.
Oh, that's right, it's always Starforge, not Bot. Bop, bop, bop. Shoot a wop, pop. Carnifolia. Falnoa. Falnos. It's to Halnos.
Just remember, you have my ceasefire though, don't you? So when I come in after you take it, you're just gonna ceasefire me and shoot all my things down, aren't you?
I tell you what, in order to not get fired on, I'll give you back your ceasefire.
Deal.
Confused. Okay.
John's still stalling.
I think I'm done, so I'm gonna pass.
Oh, Falnos.
Oh
nice.
my goodness. We're actually at risk of another tiebreaker. Or another round. Another round.
Oh, no.
Okay,
You're at
here it is.
severe
Moment
risk.
of truth.
God.
I'm gonna
Well, if
play
there's an
that
Imperial
forward supply
Riders,
base.
then we can stall it.
Okay.
And I'll get 3 trade goods.
I think it's fourth.
I don't know.
I'm gonna pillage one of them, unless yeah. If you give me the one trade good, I won't pillage you.
All right, fine.
I'll just take it. You don't have to give it to me.
All right. All right, that's it for there.
All right.
Right, we're gonna fire.
Uh,
We're gonna fire Space Cannon.
Fleets of Dust has already
offense.
been scored.
This isn't an action phase secret, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so
what
you're
that could
thinking
be
it's
scored
like
or not.
Kidding. Enter.
So ceasefire
Yeah.
or no fire, and I will give you this.
Wait, what happened?
He's returning a ceasefire in exchange for.
This is still a close
yes.
fight.
Caluin and Rasmus can I both
Ish,
have a
not
trade
two
good?
fight, but
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh.
Is this DET gonna work?
All right.
we can.
Do a DFB.
Oh wow! No hits from the PDS.
Oh, one
this
hit.
could.
There was 2 fighters there. But
Miss.
still. Wait,
Oh, no hits.
they didn't roll, right?
No,
Any
the
retreats?
PDS
Oh,
fired.
the PS
Oh, it
didn't.
is-
There
it-
wasn't
okay.
a second.
Let's
Oh my
see
god.
that.
Oh my god.
No retreats from me.
This is Soul has more HP here. They hit worse, but they have
Oh,
more
that's
HP.
right. Because
We're
of
like
the-
one
I saw
bad
Morale Boost was
round
played.
of
I
a
will not play
combat
anything at the
away
start
from
of the
this
round.
being
Come on, Soul.
over for Muad.
We trust you.
By over, you mean open for
Right.
everybody.
Yeah.
But yes.
Ugh,
0 hits
Soul,
for
you're
red.
terrible.
I know.
Does the anti-fighter barrage, the morale boost, doesn't apply to that?
It does
It does
not.
not. It's not a barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, if it did count, that'd be great.
But you got to take it out now.
One hit.
Ooh.
All right,
No,
carrier
that was-
sustains.
That was my anti-fighter
Yeah.
barrage.
Yeah.
So this is the first round of combat, and it should play.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
You might as well just sustain.
okay.
Yeah, I will
So
sus-
already rolled their first round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Soul did already
sustain.
roll. No hits. Soul sustains.
No
Next
direct
round.
hit. All right, let's go.
Oh.
Come on, 2 hits. If you get 2 hits here, come on.
Ooh, anything.
One hit.
what?
Okay.
One hit. Yep, this is
Dual
strongly
polling.
soul favored now. I think they've got
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna play
0.5
shield
hits.
polling.
They've got more hits
No.
per round and more HP.
Oh, what was their card?
No. If only I could.
Shield
trade
holding-
that.
shield holding
on
saves
one
it.
hit.
Holding, saving
Unless
the
Khan wanted to
bacon.
give me something.
I've already given to the
One hit for
anti-fighter, this round I
purple.
can't
Not
do.
good. Red needs a hit here.
Alright.
Pink is back.
High
Oh,
No hits. Ah.
Okay, that's it. That's
Picking up
definitely.
the carrier.
After all this,
You got a hit there. it
is
was
this
close,
DT going to be the 2 and 11?
but- Ooh, please
It's-
get a hit. Please get a hit.
It's not over. Oh,
No,
it might be over
it's
now.
over. Okay, I should stop even thinking about
great.
it.
But if that fighter gets a hit and the other
Your
two miss
fighters just
again,
love to die, don't they?
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
that's what they do.
what if every time there was a space combat,
Oh my
you had to
god.
play a game of Star
You guys
Wars
are terrible
Squadrons?
at combat. I should just
Yep.
quit. Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Purple finishes it. 19 minutes to go. This is so fucking close on the
Oh, now it
tiebreaker.
hits.
The
Hey,
longer
here it
combats
is.
go, the closer we get to
Yeah, Caluin.
tiebreaker.
Mirage!
Oh,
That's an exploration though, which
Well,
could
there went
not
my
be anything relevant.
oh, that sucks.
No,
That's
wha-
so bad for Caluin.
And that's Mirage for Caluin, yeah.
Oh, it's
That's
Oh
also
my
what-
god.
That's also one oh yeah, for Caluin.
That's an empty space
You do get to
denied.
explore it.
Well, you see,
Yeah,
yeah, it's the
yeah,
one.
fine.
Yeah. Well,
Culture Relic Fragment.
oh no, DMZ.
Ultra Relic
Alright.
Fragment.
Can I
Possible
buy it
deal
from
with
you?
Mentak Kappa.
Purple?
No, not after that combat.
Yeah, okay.
That's my shot, I guess.
Still put 2
Um,
fighters in.
Wow.
Ooh,
I guess he
So now
just
Soul
can't get
Soul
to
has a
any
lot
other
of
ones.
incentive to
Okay,
stall this
none
out
of us can make
somehow.
it. So if we
Yep.
really want to go another round, we have to go really fast.
No,
Yep.
Soul doesn't.
No,
Why would Soul
no.
want another round
Other
here?
warfare.
So, well,
I will
And-
say.
And I will pick up. I guess I'll pick up this one.
well, I sure take some time to think about it.
Soul can get 2 beside Mechatol.
And yeah, and
Soul needs 2 trade goods. That's the biggest thing.
see if you're
but-
Mintac,
Oh,
now
again,
you just start
it's
offering
now you
stupid
do that.
deals for no
Blue
reason.
What, did you Warfare?
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
You want the-
Bent 8.
Maybe these players are like actually honorable,
Oh,
decent human beings who
well,
like don't want to filibuster.
screw
them
that.
if they
That's
are.
part of the
Yeah.
trip.
Carrier
But
or
also
Cruiser or Dreadnought 4 fighters.
I think
Alright.
Mintac's in the best spot
Final movement.
for the tiebreaker.
I have no at the end of movement.
Maybe not. 2-unit
abilities.
upgrades with screw
It's
Mintac.
yes, but I factor this first, so I will go ahead and do that.
But most others, I think they have over Soul.
One hit.
When taking Mirage.
Rasmus, you want to fire PDS back at me?
Yep.
Staying on Dread, you should play direct it.
Sure.
Sustain
Oh
on
no,
Dread.
no. I discarded it, so you're good.
Oh, okay. And I'll sustain the other Dread. So then I got one.
Rasmus had a
Cruiser
direct
does-
hit, I'd be screaming right
Okay.
now. Like actually screaming. Like that fight against Soul. Where the carrier is sustained. Like, man, don't do that.
Oops. Oh, well.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
There
No way
have
we
it.
were stopping it. Didn't even matter.
This is Bombard, right?
Actually,
yeah,
well,
it's
no,
either make an
crap.
example or
Never mind,
share
never mind.
share a planets
It
in a
did not
system.
matter at all.
You both.
True.
But we, no, we didn't do anything.
All right, I'm gonna
I
bombard.
think you could have done is
Regal
save
2.
Minister of Peace.
No cards,
Or
no bunker.
something slightly
Bullet.
more useful. But hey. It's
Right, you did it.
yep. Is an
Okay, I
example made of
score,
Wriggle.
the bombard one, and I'm gonna invade Rigel 1 and 2, the ones that aren't occupied.
Ooh, 4
No
industrial then.
parlays.
Neat.
Just do it.
Yep.
Take the
Neato.
cards too. Go 1 and right
So Mook
2.
gets 9. We're 15 minutes from tiebreaker.
Dang it. I don't like that at all.
Hakan wants to buy Nav Suite. If you want to solve that game,
the
you start
tokens
asking,
on
you
the
say,
go
like,
quick.
listen, I have it, but it would cost a lot. I'm not sure
1,
if you have enough. And you just take a shit a long time. And in the end, you say, oh, no.
7, and
Well, Caluin's given up, which,
Thanks, Mirage.
I mean, their second
wow,
pick
yeah.
order, it doesn't tiebreaker.
Mirage was a feels bad man. Alright. I'm gonna spend 1. These trade goods.
Okay.
I am done if someone else. I've built. Wait. Yeah, I've built
Just-
what I wanted.
why
If
did
anyone else
the
wants
Soul-
to.
Soul seems like they're
Go
playing
ahead.
for another round instead of tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's one thing to, like, not stall out, but it's another to, like, go quickly.
Dang, Caluin, you love to blow
Yeah.
my crap up.
You just happen to be in all the empty systems that I can get.
Well, I wasn't until this happened. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I only got 2. So.
I'm not gonna retreat. Not gonna. Might as well retreat. Actually.
What is done? Everyone else is done.
Yeah.
You're like actually about to end and go to another round.
Agenda
Hey,
phase.
got a hit.
Again,
take a
all it
trade
takes
then.
is one person playing
All we need is like one
No.
mutiny, but
just screw it.
Rasmus top decked both, and they have
Hey, Moat, did you
a
score your
sinking
objective?
feeling.
I'm saying, like, what if
Yeah,
Yin
that's
has,
an
like,
idea.
an
You're at 7
Imperial
now?
Rider?
At 8.
Okay.
He should be
Yeah.
at 8, yeah, and he'll score
Yeah.
his. Yeah.
I
I
can
pack-
change stuff.
All right, everyone's passing. Timer is at 12 minutes 36 seconds at this time.
It is Caluin's show.
Doesn't matter. I can't hit another open system. So.
All right, well, let's start talking about next round.
Because
in
Muat
terms
ruined
of
both of the 2 that I had available to me.
Muat has Speaker.
Okay.
Muat goes
Start
Imperial.
with leadership.
Doesn't
Alright, I
matter
just
because
have
they
a
can't
secret.
get a tech.
I will foster some
It's
cohesion.
that tech thing that is going to screw everyone up. Someone has to take tech, but it's that classic thing. Someone has to take tech, but that person can be so low in the order.
Aha.
Control legendary planet.
At this
Oh, yeah,
beautiful
would've
grid of
been.
secrets. Everyone scored them
Would've
all.
done it. Well,
Okay. Who was that?
This
Or
is a
that's
classic TI
3,
4.
4.
Let's see this
Zolnar.
next stage 2 objective.
No school.
An actual big deal.
Okay.
Does
Trade
he want to explore deep
soul.
space? No.
Any scoring soul? Oh wait, we skipped Yin. Yin, did you
Soul
want to?
cannot
I put
score.
it in chat.
Soul
I
has
have
nothing. Soul is
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
I don't
Okay,
think anyone can score.
My turn. I score nothing.
Let's
Alright,
do
stage 2.
Alright,
Yep,
we gotta do
what
this
is it?
quick.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Five
Five
edge.
system will be
That's like the
edge.
worst.
AKA
That's the
just
hardest objective.
go away.
We just
No.
gotta get to there.
So-
Do agenda.
If we do have another
Alright,
round,
okay.
this is
Yeah.
Muat takes
Dealing action
Imperial
cards.
and
They're
just
still
eats
dealing
everything at
Well,
Mechatol,
we
right?
we
Yeah.
deal action cards first.
Yeah.
Right.
Or eats everything at home if someone takes tech, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
3.
It'll be Muat takes Imperial, and then Soul grabs like tech.
Okay.
It
If they can.
should go quickly. The next round, like
Theoretically, yeah.
still more
Muat
secrets
sinks their
to
shot,
mine.
and then people try to stop Soul, and then Soul is either stopped or not stopped.
Alright, homework
The
quickly.
worst part is this: if Soul is stopped and Muat doesn't get it, we could go to tiebreaker still.
Yeah. But I mean, if someone takes tech, then someone's gonna get it. Unless tech's not picked, I don't think there's a chance we get a tiebreaker.
Alright, we all ready?
Alright, we're both updated.
Right, because yeah, everyone can follow it.
Alright, either wormholes are adjacent or they are.
This is in each system that could so locks
Hope you're
down some
ready for
ships.
another hour or
Um,
so.
I'd rather they be adjacent, but
Huzzah! Well, no,
that
just hit the
changes
10-minute mark.
much what I can do.
Alright, wins from purple.
What if Pink came back right now? And they had to take time
Oh my
for
god.
him to figure out what
Nope,
was
nothing.
Wins. Whites.
Oh.
Afters from purple.
Jolnar didn't even take another planet to put a structure on.
Oh,
Very
wait,
sad.
wait.
Ooh,
They could
Oh,
though.
God.
They could still take
We're going to
construction.
be
Take like
really
Aranam
rare.
Mir.
what if
Put
it's
2 PDS on it.
Because we're going
Be like,
against.
please.
Imperial Rider and then Tech Rider again? This would actually be really good for Muat.
Wait,
is
oh,
it
Imperial Rider.
Brad,
That's,
any
that's
wins or
fun.
afters?
It's not gonna
No,
stall the
not
game enough
after
though.
Imperial
Nothing.
Rider.
Tech Rider.
Rider from white against.
Ooh, Tech Rider. That's a deal. That's a deal.
Okay, let's go this.
And a half.
Afters.
I mean, obviously he's
No.
going against.
Nope.
Afters.
Still
Oh,
nothing.
holy shit! No, that's a huge deal because that means Soul doesn't have the
I
win
gotta feed the
con
dog real
taking
quick,
tech.
sorry.
I'll just
Right.
one towards
What if
against.
they all abstain and forget that Muat's?
Alright, how many? I'm casting all of mine 2 against.
Okay, no.
But there's still one more after this.
Oh. I'll keep 1.
Alright, well then that's enough. I'll just abstain.
Well, I guess he doesn't have bribery. Does he have distinguished counselor though?
He can't vote. He has to write down.
Can't vote, Jolnar.
Oh right.
Hang on, sorry. I just realised I have 9 action cards, so I'm just gonna discard.
Okay, no problem. Do you vote?
What if Flat Tomatoes just
What
voted for?
Oh, everyone else.
God.
is abstained.
That wouldn't
Put
actually
that evil
be
on
funny,
us.
Yes, I'll just
but
abstain.
Goes
Flat
against.
tomatoes
One second, grab your deck.
I'll grab a tech. What does the against do?
We lock down
Lock
anything.
down.
so Malice is locked
No,
down
Alpha
by Mintac.
I'm gonna spend my blue skip to get fleet logistics. Does that matter at this point?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll just grab it.
That's locked down. That's locked down. That doesn't get
Yeah.
locked down. This.
got it.
This.
Mentat,
You
you
need
need
to lock
put it
down
in the wormhole.
Malice
Yeah.
and Mechatol. Oh, is it only alpha and beta? Sorry.
No, it's both. It's
Is it
just
all?
Okay, what do I need to lock down? Malice.
Mechatol.
And Mechatol.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. All right. Next one. Oh gosh, this one sucks. Although this
When-
one sets
Okay,
everyone back
yeah.
again on the construction.
That's great.
Oh my goodness. This
When-
this it's not good for Julnai.
Yeah.
Afters, none.
Now, is it not good enough to talk about it for 7?
Oh,
I have an
man.
after. I'm gonna sanction 4.
Okay.
Oh my
What
god.
happens is-
If you gotta lose a fleet if you vote 4.
Oh, okay. Cool.
After second chance soul.
No,
Still
afters.
none.
What do you mean? I'm okay with it.
Is there a relic of fragments out right now? There's 2 blue. That's it.
Yeah. And how many
Man, I really do not
fragments are
want this game
left?
to go another round. I'm gonna abstain.
There's none for green, but there's
Actually,
still a
let's-
bunch of
Let's talk
unknown.
about
There's
the
one
general
more-
7 minutes.
Yeah,
Look for DT tokens.
it's not unheard of.
There's
Okay.
one more blue
Ugh,
fragment.
man.
Okay,
In the
do I want this
deck. I
PDS
don't
gone
know
or do I
how.
want a fleet token gone?
There's 3 left, so yeah.
How can you change?
What can absolutely
29 votes?
go searching. Get anti-mass, do the empty
Uh-huh.
alpha,
Yeah, don't quite have enough trade.
do
goods
the
to,
other asteroid field, do that open space, get a relic. What
Okay,
could
goes
win the game
against
off
destroy
that?
1 PDS. Everybody.
Oh, guess after the home one.
Secret is just to never build any PDS.
Well, we made it
Sounds
to
like further
round
left in
6,
trades.
everybody. Oh, sorry, I
Hooray.
should have had this point thing.
Okay, beginning of the strategy phase. We are
This
in
is the
the
points.
summit
Everyone
window.
scored all 3 of their secrets.
I will
Everyone
play
has
summits.
traded votes.
There are also many adjustments.
Summit's
I will go ahead and play
happening.
that too.
Okay.
Both of which I drew in the last politics draw.
That's funny.
Oh, that's right. It's the 2 vet.
2 command tokens. Put some
Caluin drew.
tokens out.
Alright, we don't need to rush anymore, right? Sorry, chat. You didn't make it.
Are they hoping for it?
Sorry,
leave a
Chad.
I bet they were.
I was hoping for
Does
it.
Caluin have a
Honestly,
shot
I probably
here?
should have filibustered,
Hey.
but whatever.
We should.
All right, so we want to take some
Everyone
Imperial,
has
right?
scored all their secrets.
Well, takes
What's
Imperial
What's on the board?
or tech.
literally.
Oh god.
And it's both the 2 pointers are like impossible-ish.
The Mechatol points. Making
I
the
think
difference right now.
Imperial makes too much sense. Yeah.
Yeah, Imperial. 'Cause even
And either
They still can get
explore deep
enigmatic
space or
device, maybe.
diversify research, whichever people.
maybe
Yeah.
not.
Mhm. I think
What's
Mentak can score that.
Tech
now,
has
so
like a
Mentak
pretty
will
solid win con though.
Does
go
Mulan
out.
Imperial or
Like, they have
does
2 and
go
2, and
for-
their home system is relatively not in danger, and they still have their hero up to defend it as
I
well.
mean, Muat's got to take. No, he doesn't have to take tech. I mean, I guess someone
have
is
to
taking
take
tech.
leadership or Imperial.
Oh yeah, he's got to go for Mechatol. Yes, it was used. He didn't. You didn't purge it, but it's not really that big of a deal. I
Alright.
guess.
can draw your
Just
shot.
going around checking what heroes are left, and it's just the Yin and Mentak heroes.
Oh God.
Yeah,
If
Yin
nothing
nothing
else, Mentak goes out.
Mintac makes sense because it's very defensive.
Wing
Yeah.
tech
But
isn't in the round.
I think
If
Imperial
tech's not in the
makes too
round,
much sense.
Men-
that
Mentak
increases my chances.
goes
But
out.
then, I mean, Muat is still can take Mechatol and then flip Imperial.
Although there's no way for the Vorse on the Rigels to make it, right? There's no roundabout path.
Short of through silence and
Alright,
space,
just
no.
Give me 1 second.
They're very
Think
hemmed in.
about
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Or maybe kill that ship in Corman and try and rift it.
Can we take like 5 minutes real quick?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll be here at 10.
I mean, so by the time that I moved to my place, if you go back furniture,
I think I have to take Imperial.
just like
Gotta go on a walk after this game. Probably
That
gonna
sucks.
shoot out my door right after.
Have to.
It's just
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
destroyers.
just like 3 draws, 4 draws, whatever it was on the thing.
Yeah, so Muat takes
It
Imperial.
sucks.
As long as someone takes tech, that pretty much guarantees them the win outside of losing their home system.
like a wood piece from that place, right? Yeah. Absolutely, and especially because then you can lower this.
Even then, as long as they take Megatol, it's fine.
Back.
Soul needs tech to win.
Okay, well,
Whew.
No, if they take tech, they're
Imperial.
going to be scoring after Mentak, and they're screwed, I think.
I think Soul's just screwed.
Maybe. Takes
Hakan
leadership.
is
Oh,
taking-
Hakan can leadership stall and do the 2-pointer.
I
That's
mean,
kind
if
of
he's
hot.
in check, well, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I don't care. He wants to
Ooh.
pop back in.
alright. Khan would need.
But
A
that
lot.
still leaves 1 point
Oh man.
to lose him at
oh.
9.
Hakan used Stellar Converter,
Shit.
right?
Yes, on Alice.
If I take tech, Mentak just wins, so I can't do that.
What? No. I don't need tech. I'm the only one who doesn't.
Exactly. Yeah,
You take
exactly. If I take tech, I'll be too low in initiative to win.
No, then Muat wins.
Muat. No, Muat just took Imperial.
Yeah, he
Right.
he
So you can
secondary
take
tech and then
Diplo
he flips
here
Imperial.
as
Oh, it's also
Soul.
true. Well,
I
fuck.
think you take Diplo, yeah.
What we might call screwed.
Because you
Think
block
right.
Mentak from being able to take Diplo, and if someone takes tech
How
or
many-
you
is there
somehow
just
get
the
gifted
one
tech,
focused research?
Yes,
you'll
that
get it.
all the tech
That's
cards are gone.
what it comes down to.
Yikes.
If you take
Alright.
tech, you don't win. If you don't take tech, there's a small chance you win if someone else does.
Wow.
So you
Yeah,
take
or
Diplo.
like something magical happens. Taking tech, I think you're just
You have
kind
to
of
stall.
boned.
Whoever takes tech would have to outstall Mentak or Muat, which probably doable. But if I take tech, I definitely lose. So I can't do that. So I gotta take Diplo and hope.
Yeah, I agree with this one, Soul.
Something
I like
else.
it.
All right, Ian.
To play politics and try and win in this gender phase.
Oh,
This is the oh god.
Oh no, because Mentak's gonna win no matter what.
Yeah.
well, I mean, my home system could get taken, so.
There's the timer, everybody.
There's the clock.
Flat
That's
Tomatoes
8
is
hours.
blaming you,
Well, I mean, it's
Stats.
been way longer than 8 hours. It's been what?
Uh-oh.
Not way
For
longer.
not telling about his hero. How could you fail?
Well, if
Pick construction.
I guess should I just take warfare?
Does construction win it for anybody?
Probably.
I mean, Muat doesn't have many tokens. He can
Jolnar, maybe.
probably Muat's gonna get stalled out of leadership.
yeah,
So I
I
could
think
take
we
tech.
need to. I think yeah.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna take
what?
tech.
What? No. Yin. That
Why
is
not?
a soul
Someone
win.
needs to take tech.
You do not need to. I mean,
No.
I know that. Yin,
Someone
that's
could
just
take my
kingmaking.
home system.
Oh,
There,
Your home
there's
sy-
no
oh, you
way
could-
to.
you
There
have
is no way
Diplo.
to. There is no
You have-
way to avoid king making in this scenario.
no, listen. I'm just saying, you have Diplo, and then no
No,
one's
listen,
taking your home
listen.
system.
There's a way to
That's accurate.
king make me.
Also, I am going to say if no one takes tech, including Mentak, I'm going to throw everything I can into at Mentak.
Yeah.
So that's
I mean, I'm kind
where
of
I'm
down
at.
for that.
But
That makes sense to me.
yeah, but because if no one takes tech, I'm just gonna lose, and Mentak wins.
Well, unless someone takes my home system is a lot less secure than yours.
I can't get there.
Mentak home system is
I
not
just- I mean-
takeable.
Okay,
We learned
That's-
this in the first Mentak win game. Never trust a Mentak says, well, you just take my home system then.
Yeah, that's 8 infantry and 3 mechs that
Well, not just
prevent
that.
other people from sustaining.
That's 2 dreadnoughts, a cruiser, and 4 fighters
All
with a
these cards are-
hero
wait,
that
no,
basically
I would of
Yeah.
course give you
that hero is underrated
literally
in
anything I
terms
had
of like
if you take
defense. I say it's underrated. It's probably not actually. It
tech
just
right now.
rarely
Again.
gets seen.
Okay, construction.
Oh,
on
but it's a
initiative, yeah.
reverse
I pick
card.
construction.
Now Flat decides how to win make. That's pretty fun.
So now Mentak gives construction to the yin, and now it's reversed. So now everyone has to put theirs away
Well,
and
Oh.
pick in a different order.
I think at a minimum we need to
Uno.
stall.
Flew out of a path somehow.
That's true. The Mentak hero probably gets used on Mechatol.
This is the
Oh.
last round, so it is going to go to a
Maybe.
tiebreaker if nothing
There's
else.
no way.
All I can say 100% sure is we're
What
not
is
going to
the
round 7.
order of tiebreakers?
Joel Narmer
Now
told us one
Caluin
of
could,
those.
if
The
he
order of
somehow
tiebreakers? What do you
gets
mean?
his hands
What
on a
happens-
relic, that's
And
about
what
it.
is if no one wins after this round, how do we resolve tiebreak?
Roll stage ones and eliminate people that can't score that stage one.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's only people who are tied for the lead. So only people who are on 9. And if you have your home system, you can't score any. If you don't have your home system.
If you don't have
You
your home
can't score
system, you can't score any, but... Oh, yeah, there's people who are going to be able to score at least one for sure.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, how much... Sorry, people in saying in
set the
chat, I
turns.
kind of blanked, but yeah, there's not a whole lot Muak can send to Mechatol. And Tech wasn't taken.
Yeah, Warsun on 6 fighters is like the worst thing to bring against Mentak Hero.
I don't think Muak does win.
So
now.
at most, I can only score 1 point, so I only get to 8. So I have
So
0
Soul
chance.
win?
of
Oh
winning
my
this
god.
game,
What's... No, Soul can't win because they can't score 1 point. Stats, are we going
Unless the
tiebreaker?
relic comes out.
I guess
Yeah,
No,
you need to score a 2
Mentak
point.
wins.
the-
Like,
the
no one is taking Mentak's home system, I'm
Oh,
pretty
true.
sure. at
Mentak
least.
has diversified. Yeah, okay.
And Mentak has diversified research.
Yeah, Mentak
He
wins.
So,
should play
like,
leadership.
they win on 4.
Jolnar
Bonar is out.
Tomatoes.
Yep.
Do
A.
you have a way of getting anything to Mechatol?
Is there a reason Platinum?
Dreadnoughts go.
Yeah, I can go here, but I don't have
Why would he weaken?
Yeah.
infantry.
I mean, I'll retreat. Oh, I can't retreat, actually.
Pick with 4
'cause
trade goods on it. What a sight.
Yeah, you
That's...
got. Oh, you can retreat to Malice.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll retreat for sure. I mean, that's not a secret.
You can just park one ship over there and not have it blown up.
Oh,
Soul
because they
is
support
completely
swaps
blown.
with
Well,
Muak,
there is
so...
PDS,
Okay,
but
Yeah.
Right.
forgot about that.
How
So I
bonus?
could fly 2 jets there, and that's
Sorry, my nose is all stuffy, guys.
Oh,
Do
good.
you need me to open up the airways?
Does Soul have a way to get anything?
yeah,
Like,
I
they're at 9.
have
Is there
a
any hope?
wait, how do you get 2 dreads? Because this slows down to you can only have 1 gravity drive, right? Or do you have flank speed? I guess you could do that.
I don't think so.
Yeah. And there is 1 Sabo left, but I don't know.
I think there's 2 actually, isn't there?
I thought someone played. No, there's 2. Wow, I thought there was.
When I searched this card, there was only 2.
Okay,
The only path is like a support break for both Hakan and Soul, I think. Then does Yin have a path somehow?
if Mintak gets their home system taken, which is very unlikely, I don't think it's going to
Who's
happen.
left?
Oh god, no.
That was pink. I'm
Thanks.
Is
pretty
that
sure.
pink in?
okay.
Okay. Joel Nark can win.
Attack is stopped?
Yeah. They just
They-
take 1 planet, place down a
Okay.
PDS.
That's gonna happen. Like, Ventak being stopped is just such a non-starter right now.
Yeah, that's true. So I think this is Mintak and White. Undefeated. Best faction. Slice combo. Better than what were the birds?
Imperial pick a bad
Argent Flight
move?
and Blue.
Eh,
I guess this carrier's not doing
sort of.
It's
Means
locked
you have
down.
a chance, which is better
Lockdown
than
is not doing anything
a lot of the
really.
table right now.
It's true.
The other thing that could happen is Yin
Yeah.
could do 5
Sucks.
edge of the board.
That's true. Yin
That is
could win.
possible.
Very PS.
It's not likely.
On 2.
It is.
I was planning to take that.
is there.
For the airspace valve because it counts as an entry.
They have 3 tokens.
I mean, you have to do it in
so
one.
They would
'cause
have
he can
to.
make
Yeah.
it there.
Ideally,
If you
Yin
have
goes
any
for it,
amount of
and the
space.
table says
Unless-
we're
I mean,
not
if
going to
someone has
stop Yin
sabotage in their hand,
Mentak.
there's
Maybe you
actually
should break your
not-
support to do something about it.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my
That's
god.
that's the play. I
Yes.
think
if he
that,
kills this PDS,
that's
then
where
it
it's
doesn't
at
matter.
right now.
Oh,
I don't see how I kill the PDS, right? I don't have enough ground force.
I don't have enough movement to get there, So
I think Yin actually
guys need to worry
legitimately
about
has the
somebody
second
else
best
taking-
shot right now.
So I guess
Yeah.
I just sit on Sakura.
Because they have a path.
like
Maybe it might even be better than
can't
Mentax.
get too
Now that I'm
involved
thinking
with
about it,
your
like if
ships
the
here, and I
table
only have one action, so
plays it a
like,
certain
you really
way, I
need to
think
worry
Yin's
about
path is actually
Mentax.
better
No,
than
you
Mentax.
absolutely do.
Yeah.
That
think-
is so
I'm not saying don't
insane.
worry about me, but also
Because it
don't
stopped
forget about
Ian's
me.
path, it
That's all.
stops
Well,
Mentax's
I
path.
don't
So
think I can do
Yeah.
anything about
Well, no,
this.
I know. I'm
This is
saying
in the way.
flat can
And, like,
easily protect my
Yin
Katana.
is too
it's
easy and
pretty-
Sealed Xanac in the empty
much.
space beside them.
right. But he's also the only one with ships that can do
They get
any
blocked by
damage to
Mentac
you, really.
too.
Yeah.
But he also that's what I'm saying. He has to park one ship on.
Force
he's
their
got Dread too. Yeah,
way.
he's got Dread too. He can send one
Some
Dread or
places,
one.
I don't know. I don't see 5
But
easy
I'm just saying,
ones,
like,
but
I can't
there's
actually
magic possible.
get there with anything. I have one action.
Gravity driving cruiser too.
So, like, right now
You'd
I'm
have to
gonna
take these
plan
from
to
Soul.
Umbat, you know, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. No, I'm good. I'll just be quiet. I don't know. I don't have a say here.
The issue is like what 5 systems? The 2 next
Yeah.
to Soul, but
The 2 next to Soul are there.
I
Anything after that
don't
is
see a
very
way I can
difficult.
get
It would
to
require a
Mentac
lot
at
of
all
plastic
unless
being
people
thrown
move out
at
of my way,
each
and
other.
that's-
and they've got and I'm
I'd need-
guessing
this would have to leave probably.
Caluin's gonna
Or
stall out leadership.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there any way I
If
can
the
do anything to help other people get
Cruise,
to it?
no. All the stuff that's in the way of Yin is
So I have
locked
light
down is
wave.
the other thing.
If
That's
we
like
Yeah.
kill the
maddening.
Dread
They
next
have
to
to
his home
like force
system,
their way through.
and the Grav Rift
And they
opens
can't go
up,
after
we
any
can
Mentac
technically get a
stuff.
huge van in there.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have any ground forces to follow up.
Like, I think I could take out the ships anyway. But the problem is the ground.
Actually, yes, they can. Yin can absolutely go
I
after men.
have the
No, they
ground
can't. They're at 8.
forces, but I have
They're at
to
8,
be able to get
right?
them there.
Yeah, they're at 8. So they do need the full 2-pointer.
So that would mean
They cannot go after Mentac.
get all this shit out of the way, which is a big risk.
Stads?
I'm probably gonna do an
Yeah.
orbital
Is
drop.
Mentac a good faction?
I mean, this is
Yeah.
going to a round 6. It's a pretty insane game. Maybe they are. Who knows?
Are they an okay faction? Are they a middle of the pack
Oh,
faction?
I'll put them
Maybe.
back onto.
Who can say at this
Sure.
point?
Are they better than Nalu and Arbrek? I think so.
Who knows?
Are they better than Yin? Who knows? This also, again,
That's it for me.
every game is on this map, so who knows?
Oh, that's locked down anyway. Fuck. Well, we're doubly fucked. I'm gonna put them onto.
You know what? And I don't think
Seldari instead.
Muat
If
can
that's
get to any
alright.
DTs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it.
Worse on
Okay, so I'm going to
Sealdra's
use the
impact.
Nano Forge and get myself a new legendary planet. Yes, since that doesn't matter anymore.
Hey,
I'm gonna attach it to Aang. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll figure this out.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. I'll scan link mirror. Oh, Reslick fragment, whatever. And then I will move this cruiser in. Yeah, that's that. And then I'll use fleet logistics to move or activate here. Yeah, I use fleet logistics, bring my flagship in, and I'm gonna build after that. So I will. Do y'all want me to just work on my build right now, or do you want me to pass? I'm also using both legendaries.
You can just pass what you go out for me, but you really
Okay. Well, I don't have these 2 trinkets.
I think.
But, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Attrament. I get 2 infantry.
Oh, and they built a lot on their home system now.
do I need to
So
park
this is
something
like
with,
even
Microsoft?
more important. Impossible to
Or
take.
not? What was that?
Yeah, this is
We
a
need a
tax
path
game.
to
Only chance I can see Muat
here.
give.
Well,
They
but
somehow
I
get
think
leadership
that's
to
gonna have
pop
be
so they can
Hakan and
maybe
Yeah,
get
here's
to
what
this
happens.
DT
On my next
token
turn,
next
I'll
to
just
him.
move in here, and
What
then
a
whenever
silence
you
of
come in, I
space.
can
They
retreat.
might just win the game.
True. Silence of Space can do it. Forgot there's action cards in this game.
I'm
Cards
saying
exist.
I have a path to send infantry and etc. But I need.
Oh wait, I'm
Ooh.
also playing War Machine. Is that okay? I'm going to play this.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
need
third
to
war.
go
That's a lot of
through
war machines this
here
game.
to there.
What are these?
So essentially, you need a whole lot. To
Do you
be
see
out
these
of
red
I
there.
need a
lines?
whole lot, but if the huge van blows it up, I can send all the infantry and mechs I can muster
Yeah, I
there.
see them. I don't know
Okay.
what's going on with them, but
Oh, they could. Wait, even the
Okay,
huge
yeah,
van.
it's going to be
would-
just a Dread and 9 infantry.
they can huge van Lodor or Atlas to like clear a path for their cruiser twos. They
Alright.
just need tokens.
What?
Like they can
4,
bring
5,
a
6,
cruiser
7,
from
8,
Ong to
9
Krogsig
from War Machine.
if Lodor is
I'm
cleared out with the
spending
van. At which point it's like
4,
Hakan, don't fire
5,
PDS and retreat
6,
because
7,
you have
8,
no reason
9.
to.
Actually, overspending. Okay,
In fact,
whatever.
you can
I don't
maybe
care.
make an attack not win by doing that.
Because I couldn't. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah.
If you do Silence of Space or Lightwave, can you pick up infantry from planets that have enemy ships above them?
Yep.
Okay.
It's basically like other people's ships don't exist. Everything else is the same. While you're moving, at least. Lightwave is a pretty good technology. Not that anyone at this game board would be aware.
Think speed.
Muwa activates Mechatol Rex. Holy crap.
Playing a flying speed.
That could do it.
Yep, the War Sun gets
Okay.
there. The destroyers get there.
Any Sabo before I move all this stuff?
Oh,
That-
would be
that could
pretty
do it.
awesome.
That could do it,
This could be
folks.
Show me the map how you're getting it.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on.
So this really is going to come down to how good is the Mentak hero.
The answer to your question flat was
It's going to have to
yes,
be
it's
pretty
gonna
freaking
be
good.
something.
no,
Oh, I
nobody
think
said anything. That is unfortunate.
I think that's probably gonna be it.
I don't
You
think this
can't-
is it. It might be it if everyone else is like, yeah, why bother
Alright,
trying to
that
help
is
afterwards?
final
But
movement.
like the Mentak hero might make this close enough for someone else to come and take it away from Muat.
Well,
Do you have
Like
any?
I think all of those fighters are going to
I
die.
play ambush first, right? Or well, are you doing anything?
so who takes
well,
the...
I don't have
It would
any
have to be
action
Yin taking the
cards.
planet, right?
It would
You don't
base
have
it's
any
basically Yin
fighters,
or
so
bust
he's
here.
gonna play ambush.
Although
do ambush.
Soul could contribute as well.
One hit. Oh, wait, whoa,
No, hero first, dude. Hero
Information.
first.
Never mind.
No, that's a huge
Well, it's
mistake
still
right there.
the start of combat window, so now he can play
Not playing their
something.
hero.
Yeah,
Play
because
a card.
that extra fighter on your side is Soak. Soak is
Okay.
big.
I'm not playing anything.
Oh, yeah, your hero for...
If you
okay.
play a card, you can.
Yeah, let me think. Does that matter?
Okay, no, making that kind of mistake is
Would it be stupid to hero
pretty
here?
painful.
Like, it is 9 hours in the
What does
game.
the hero do?
Yeah, whatever.
I can
But I
basically every
understand,
time I
but
blow
you're
something
right.
of his up, I
For
can
people who are
rebuild it
watching,
as my own.
play Mentak, you hero first, because
think
every
if-
ship you kill is
If you lose this fight here,
Is
he
more
wins
HP
the
for
game.
you.
little
So
grasp
his
of
War
hope
Sun
you
kills
have.
your 3 cruisers with no issues, and then you might kill 1 or 2 fighters. So then, do you think you
Yeah.
get 3 destroyers on the War Sun with 2 fighters at best?
It's not about killing it,
I
it's about
personally think
thinning
this
it out.
is-
Like,
I think
if you
sorta
pop the
got
hero,
to, but I think we're
you
kind of
might remove 1 or 2
either
more
way.
HP from Muat, which might be enough
so
for
there's
Yin
no
or
reason
Soul
do
to retake it.
because- Yeah. So
No.
I'm not gonna do it.
Or they're just gonna fucking give up.
But I will play
Heck,
morale
whatever.
boost.
Because the issue is Yin can't take it by blowing it up.
Anything
So
purple?
they couldn't take the
Yeah.
planet. And I don't know if anyone else can get infantry
Oh no,
there.
Yin could blow it up, and then
Oh, you're gonna sabotage the
Jolnar
morale boost?
could take the planet.
Is that right?
Selected.
Could
Okay.
they? Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
Jolnar-
red twos. Okay, yeah.
Jolnar is red too, and I
let me
think
make
they showed a
sure.
flank
Yes,
speed
we
earlier.
can roll. Let's do it.
So
I don't have anything else.
yeah, it's maybe not likely, but it's actually it's a path.
Only 2 hits from
See, I
Mulan.
should have done it. I just have 3 cruisers.
Yeah,
These 2 are dead.
there was
Oh,
literally no
they
reason
didn't
not
hear
to. And Guess maybe you're worried about your thing. Oh, a shield's holding. Yeah, Muad,
Oh, shield's
Muad
holding.
wins this
Dang.
anyway. The shield's holding means 0 doesn't
No
matter.
one. This
Dang.
sucks.
That's a
Okay.
stacked action
Let's do it
card
again.
hand Muad had. Stacked.
There's been a lot of games this tournament won by action cards.
And Muad's drawn 2 Sabos. I think they saved crippled defenses. They used one on crippled defenses earlier. So yeah, I think with this it becomes
Bit of a
Yin,
bard.
huge vanning it, and then either Mentak, who can't, or Flat Tomato taking back Mechatol. But yeah.
Let me think. Might play Scramble. Scramble probably doesn't matter here.
I don't think it does. No, you got 2 infantry there. Now he's going to score at least 2 hits. I think you're just
Yeah.
Wait.
All is yours.
Possible Mentak has counter stroke and good.
Okay, does anyone have
Oh,
a
I could
direct
lift
hit
that token.
that they can pass to Hakan?
Khan, I believe ceasefire is still held by.
No, because I'm thinking that they can give direct hit to Yin, and I can devotion the War Sun if I have a direct hit.
Oh.
So how do you survive that first round of combat?
You bring.
I mean, he's got
a lot of
Hakan could
cruisers.
also play
I think any
leadership,
conversation
you
I
have-
have
then I
has
could
to involve
bring in
Mentak somehow not winning.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's the real problem.
Can I Imperial Arms Vault?
Imperial Arms Vault
yeah,
of Mech. But
gonna make
wait,
it
is
a
this Imperial
little bit
Arms Vault
trickier, but-
deploy? Oh no,
I
Oh, hold
Would
on.
like-
Rules clarification. I can Imperial Arms Vault if I don't have any mechs, right? I can't scuttle a mech.
You still
No.
can because it's
I
not a
used to be
deploy,
an
it's a
unlocked
place,
mech.
right?
don't
Yeah, it's not
remember.
a deploy, so you can scuttle an unlocked mech.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
can scuttle.
just assume
Okay.
that's a
That
thing.
sounds right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's only deploy actions. You can't scuttle.
A coup d'etat is in Muat's hand, actually. He showed it earlier.
I also
In case you
might
thought
have a
Muat's
chance
action
to
card
take-
hand was,
to
not good enough
maybe
yet.
invade Mechatol, but I'd need any sort of combat cards you could pass to me.
Flat. If you hand me over the flank speed, I can probably take Megaton back.
Does purple? Oh, you did get the ceasefire back, right?
Yeah, my ceasefire.
How many fleet does Caluin have? Caluin has 5 fleet. They can bring a War Sun and 5 fighters.
Again, that just gives the win over.
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
flank.
say if
Flat.
we stop Murat here, how are we stopping Mentak?
I have a means to get Mentak if you can clear a path and the huge van destroys what's in space. I might be able
Really?
to-
I mean, he has literally like 20 infantry.
It's
Well, not 20.
I mean, it's a chance. It's not a good one,
No,
but
that's
it's
not a
strictly
chance.
speaking a chance. Also, if you have any way to like swap a green to X89, maybe
yeah.
that that still
Pink
doesn't
just
work.
messaged me.
Heroes being used.
The power outage is still out. We got temporary Wi-Fi, but I don't think it's.
Yeah, so I guess if you want to send me over the flank speed, I'll take a stab at Mechatol, but otherwise I'm just going to stall again. So.
In chat, I did get an answer from LT that yes, you can place
I
Mech
can
down
take
with Imperial's Arm
I think
Vault.
I can take it. I mean,
Awesome.
you're welcome to
I'm
go
gonna
as
trust
well, but
Multi.
with just 4 ships, I don't think I can.
Why,
Well,
can
we
I
have
pay you
we
to
have
give
to
him
do
the flank
this
speed?
now.
Yeah, it has to be now, and
Type
I'll
it in
pay
chat,
for
then.
you to give him the flank speed if that matters.
Well, is it better if I try to take Mecco? Because I have to send the War Sun out of the graveyard, so there's
But Mad Cheatmore, you seem so
I think
confident that I had to question
that's
it.
probably
So.
best because it also
I
maybe
just
make
leadership so that green can send ships in.
So Humble
I do
Checkmate's
think
doing
we're
the
up
correct
against-
thing
yeah.
of just not
I mean,
saying a
it's tough as
single
well,
word
'cause
during all this.
I feel like we're literally choosing here.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
You should be like, hey,
Well, I'll
Mintac,
be able
we'll
to
do
clear
this
out
if you
the
activate
air, possibly, or at least
Yin.
get rid of some of it.
And
This
then
is
tie
when
break.
the table should realize the whole Yin
Alright, well, this one
getting
involves me
close to
going fast, and
winning,
I like
so
all this.
Mentak has to stop Yin sort of path.
I'll take the flank speed.
So they need to clear. They can clear out a bunch of their crap while
Play
trying to stop
window.
Muat.
You just tell me.
give Yin a
There's one
pass, so
left.
then Mentak has to stop Yin.
Doesn't
So
appear
then
to
it's
be
like a
played.
6-way tiebreaker at 9. I don't know. I'm saying words.
No, but I think 6-way tiebreaker at 9 is the right words.
Pretty great set of words, to be honest.
Yeah. I believe the proper term is clown fiesta.
Cruisers come as well.
That was the word used in my game, at least by not by
Let's
Flat
see if
Tomatoes.
this
That was Duke. And
Bring ground
Quantumot.
forces,
And then the War Sun
maybe.
will come.
Kakan, you need ground forces to
Yeah,
take
I like
it.
that. Match
Oh, did they bring
X2
stuff from
will
home?
play
No, they brought the carrier from home. Okay, so the carrier can
them.
bring a mech and 4 infantry or 2 mechs, 2 infantry, which after bombardment looks pretty good to be able to take it.
yeah.
Sorry, are the fighters on the War Sun? Is that what this is?
And
Up.
Rasmus
The
typing
fighters are
white
on
flag
Warsun.
into chat. Is this
Carriers
the first
bring
War Sun on
these
War Sun
for-
action we're getting this
It
game?
might be. It must be, because I don't think Akon and
Should I
What I thought.
swap out 2 for? No, that's fine. I'm gonna fail the guy roast anyway. So let's roll the destroyer first.
Safe.
Oh no, you got the good roll out of the. Oh god.
Ooh,
Wow.
didn't throw it.
End of movement. It is now PDS window.
I don't think I have any PDS, so. Oh no, I do. Okay, great. I will fire.
Actually, how many cards you got in your hand? 3. What are the chances
Sustain
you
the
draw
War
another
Sun.
card hit?
Sustain the War Sun Kappa.
Oh my
Not
god.
bad.
He's due. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, cards or abilities. I have none. How about you?
Just to got the fighter.
Nope. Roll.
AFB being forgotten by both sides, which is good for Hakan, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of hits.
Alright, I
They
missed
both
my
forgot
interrupt.
AFB.
Never mind.
That's amusing. I mean, it's getting real freaking late, but it's still amusing.
Not like this.
Not like this.
That's 5 hits. So yeah. Next round, purple is dead, but yellow might also be dead.
Ouch, when Ian moves in. And we get him in
Alright,
tack.
does anybody got a direct hit I could get by?
Oh no, I legitimately think the Yin
Unfortunately not.
win is being opened up
This
here.
doesn't count,
Like Krogsig
but-
is now
I'm not
open,
gonna do it.
so
Never
that's a
mind.
4th system.
Okay.
They
I
just
really
need
wanted to see
one
what the
more,
AFB was gonna be.
and if Mechatol is very clear, maybe there's another one for the Gamma wormhole. I don't know. Point
Oh
is,
my
there's
God.
chances,
Nope, that's true.
chances and chances. 2 hits, 2 hits. Oh snap! Yellow's gonna die in space.
Looking like it. Well,
So-
yeah. Oh. It could miss
I think
one
we still
roll.
might end up winning this. Next round.
Pretty bad rolling from Hakan. What can you do though? 3 hits, 1 hit. No.
One hit. Oh my
Bad
god.
rolling on
That's
both
just-
sides. Dice don't lie.
Dice don't lie. This is why you need Thalnos. Why it's the best relic in the
bombardment.
game.
I also want to say we have politics, so if someone isn't already
4
holding
hits.
it, an
That's huge.
unexpected
That means the
action
ground
would
combat's
help
basically
us out
over.
immensely.
Yeah, that's 2 sustained HP against 6 HP total. No, that's game over.
Only one dies.
Just one died, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 died, but I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Yeah, I think you're right. It could be some pretty awful. It would have to be some insanely awful rolling, though.
This is like Planet Earth level. This is like a giga Planet Earth. All right. So this means Muat's goose is pretty cooked.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I mean,
Okay.
it's unexpected
Muat
actions played, right?
has.
Well, we stopped.
I think.
In Imperial.
I don't
The
know,
next question is going to be this.
but
Here's what I'm
I was more
thinking.
thinking DET.
I've
Muat still is
probably
DET
got
into
the mechs and the
2 tech, 2
infantry
colors.
to
The enigmatic
maybe
device.
have the ability
It's still
to
plausible.
stop that. Maybe the caveat
Like that
being
fleet on the
I can't quite
Rigels
get
can
enough
absolutely
of
do
it
it.
there without some
Yeah.
help, and the biggest way would be an unexpected action and people getting out of the way, and the huge van would have to blow up the space.
This is nothing small.
But I'm willing to do that because it's the only way I've got a chance to win, and I think it's the only way anyone else at the table has a chance to win. So if anyone has the unexpected action, they should probably.
The issue is I don't think
action.
Hugh Van's going
Okay.
in because that's their support.
So if that somehow made its
Yeah.
way to me, I could take basically all of the infantry on my home system and take it there, and I could be reasonably assured that I wouldn't lose my home system because I have Diplo. Muat has the unexpected action.
Yeah, I mean, here's my price. Two things need to happen. First, leadership needs to go, and I need a shot at this.
Sure. I guess we gotta let you have it.
I like that from Muat.
Okay.
Yeah. Drew unexpected action as well. Holy snap!
Right.
That's
fine, but I
just
can't.
all the good action cards, man.
Wait, did he?
Leave my home system.
I think
till
that's what's
have
been
the unexpected
communicated.
action in hand. In the
Oh
meantime,
my god.
I mean, who's from?
Notice unexpected action.
Who's I guess
Moving
Muat.
Soul's
I'd have to
fleet
take my
out of
infantry.
Lodor.
So-
Leadership
I have to
popping,
take
giving
my
in
infantry off it.
tokens.
Right, but who's going to take your home system from you?
Yeah.
It would be Muat.
Muat has no tactics to.
Oh, right.
Well,
Well, he needs leadership, or he was asking for leadership here to pass the unexpected action.
yeah, I'm not gonna pass anything unless I get at least a shot at RNG by going here. So if that's not gonna happen, I need two things to happen. I need leadership to go, and I need these units to clear out here so that I can just.
They will move because they're
Okay.
going to be going there. You're just going to have to wait.
Yeah, so I'm only gonna be part of a win sleigh if it gives me a shot. So that's my only shot. And that would be it.
Okay. Yeah, the caveat, the problem is someone might want to take out some of his ships, but it's going to be hard to guarantee a path. That's also true. If it goes to tiebreak, you also have a chance. But anyhow.
That's my price, and it's not negotiable.
Right. Well, as I said, if you pass it to me, I will, of course, move that because I need to.
So how does Soul get to
In
Mintax?
the meantime, I'm going to do another orbital drop.
They have a 4 movement carrier with the gravity
And
rift.
drop 2
Lodor can
infantry.
get there.
Okay.
That's
So what you're saying is
also
on
true,
Mintax's turn, he just puts one ship in the grav rift.
Um,
I mean, they kill that unexpected. Okay. Oh, he still has the ceasefire?
Yes, I believe so. You know that leadership is or leadership hasn't popped yet, technically.
So Oh, whose turn is it? Soul?
Who has
Oh, no.
Umbat to stall though? And
It
to
is
Starforge.
orbital dropped.
Okay.
I really want Ian to see the possibility here.
So
Well,
flat has a
let's
flank
For
speed.
now, I can just play politics.
So
Oh
we got
no,
all
maybe I
this
just
there.
clear out this beehole.
No, I think Flat gave his flank speed to Hakan to make the Mechatol happen.
Oh, he just made a statement saying if leadership's played, 5 dreads on a flagship can go there.
Yeah, that would definitely imply another flank speed. You're
Yeah.
right. In clearing the beta, that opens up a path for the cruiser on Ong to get to Melon Zobat.
Okay, that's final movement.
Alright, do you have any courage abilities?
Oh, and it also clears the path to
Nope.
a Mirage.
Can
So
you?
do I. Declare
Oh,
retreat.
yeah.
And the
Dang.
carrier gets a hit.
Wait, no, Caluin landed that hit.
Why you put him
He
back?
could have stayed and fought
Wait, did
and
I
screwed
thought-
Ian.
Did he not?
Green didn't land a
He's
hit.
here, so.
Oh yeah, you can just blow that up.
No, I took my hit, right? Yeah, I took a hit.
Yeah, you took your
My
care.
turn.
I don't understand. Green didn't land a hit, but yellow did.
Yellow
And
retreat.
yellow declared a retreat, so yellow retreated.
Oh, retreat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Okay, my turn.
The whole server is getting a little bit delirious, I think.
Yeah.
And
It's
Pat
like
can just do PS on their home system and pass. Fun, right?
yeah. Well, wait.
What else?
Yeah.
Do they have literally anything to do?
I mean, put a cruiser in the Grav Rift,
Is the PDS on any number of planets? No, it's not.
True.
Dang it.
but that's
I was just
about
gonna
it.
spam
Maybe
some
try and
PDS
get
in
a
the home.
ship of Atlas as well, but
Yeah. Do not move that dread in the empty.
I will. I only have one tactic. Okay, so what should I do with it?
You already built in your home system. I'm not sure how much is left.
yeah. It's really not enough. This much to think about.
Yeah.
Maybe gum up a bit, but other than that, let the dice land where they may. Yeah, you want tactics action. Oh,
Yep.
you have construction too, I guess.
What is this?
I guess place a second PDS down. I
Okay,
don't
does
know.
anybody want trade
Yeah.
bid for a action card?
And what do you mean?
I can pillage. Basically, someone can.
No, nothing wrong with an attack one.
Does anyone
I
want a
would-
free action card? Basically,
Any
is
of
my
these
question.
players winning.
Why would
I
you
would be
offer a free action
yeah.
card?
I like
happy
action
with.
cards.
I think
Oh
it's.
yeah.
I just hope we
actually, I'll
see
just
it
wait
next
until someone
hour.
trades something.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna
How
go.
you dreaming?
Can't go there, so I might as well go here. Is there any
Okay.
PDS in range of this?
Gums
No.
up the gravity rift.
No.
So that's good.
No. Okay. Right? I don't want to just do this stupid thing. I don't think there is.
This is absolutely the right choice.
I'm just gonna move this guy. I think that's it. And then I will play construction. Oh, actually, I'll get a. There's no reason to do that. I'll get a PDS in my home. And a PDS on Primor. Yeah, let's just do Primor.
Yep, so
That's my
second.
turn.
Wait, you had two.
Rasmus, did you? No, okay.
Oh, they have fleet logistics. Okay.
Yep, they do. Well, it means they'll pass earlier, which is kind of fun.
Now flat maybe kills that cruiser.
Maybe.
Opens up the home system.
Or they were talking about
Oh man, that is.
If
Stru-
leadership plays 5 dreads and a flaggy, to me that almost implies they have in the silence of space.
Maybe. The fact that construction just got popped means Flat Tomatoes doesn't have a chance of winning. Maybe the tiebreaker, but
Alright.
well, no.
They could get 3 empty systems still,
Oh,
technically.
true. True.
They have 2 right now.
Is that
Alright.
it?
Very true.
Yeah, I guess
Like
I need
Atlas
to
is
to
kinda right there.
Okay.
do something later.
Oh yeah, and Atlas is
So
now an empty
I
system.
will.
Okay.
Actually, do you have
use-
So they can
PDFs?
still qualify the tiebreaker.
No, I do not. Okay, I will. Let's just do it. I will roll ambush.
Oof.
And then let's combat.
Fight, fight, fight.
Dang. If I got a hit there and you didn't, that would be.
Yeah.
crazy. I know.
Legendary
Okay.
Druids are always very scary about that, aren't they?
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, so path cleared. No fleet logistics though.
Path cleared.
Okay, we're gonna Starforge.
Rasmus is fighting. Only he'd save that exploration probe for one he couldn't get to trivially.
Yeah, I think the exploration probe reminded him of the fact that he could get DET.
Oh, hey, can I take my trade
Oh.
gift from that or no?
True.
Maybe he
No
drew.
longer
Maybe he
adjacent, my
drew
man.
the extra action
No, no,
cards
no, no.
off.
I was talking
No,
about
that's
from blue from the combat.
On a combat.
Might have been.
Alright, so I will give Hakan unexpected action for a leadership pop.
I think that's our only chance, Hakan.
That's your only chance. It
I
doesn't
think,
mean
I think
good.
it's. Do not have a way to get to 9. Oh, maybe.
No, my only path to 9 is 5 board edge, right? So then I have to
Mhm.
go 1, 2. I have to negotiate
Uh,
with 3.
Also, do you have a way to get to here? Because I will be moving.
You can take the airspace over melons
Yeah,
over as well if
I
you can
get
get
to
there.
And then
Is he gonna
so
pop
then I'd have to
leadership?
talk about if I get in here, potential R shoots me.
Sounds like it.
You can take care if you can get there.
My other concern is that 1,
Yes,
2,
everyone scored all of their secrets.
3, 4.
Everyone
And
has
he's got here.
exactly one
This or
support
this.
thrown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caluin calling out Muat has a
Just-
secondary
just
path with
food-
5
food for
edge.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Yep.
about it, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's my condition, is that I can get airspace over these 2, and then possibly either here or over Malice for my
So-
types. And that puts me at 9, which puts me into the tiebreak with everybody else.
If we do this, Soul is abandoning these. The problem is I will probably Diplo this.
You want to diplo your home system? I'm fine.
I-
with it.
Hmm.
You want to diplo your home system?
I
That's
would-
fine.
Okay, yes. I will be moving off of my stuff as a condition of this.
So all the conditions are
I just won't take any of the planets.
Muat
I
has to
have
be able to
I-
make it
I-
to this
yeah.
system.
Okay.
Khan has to be able to make it
So
to 5
that's,
edge.
that's dependent upon Hakan, not Hakan, I'm Hakan, Muat moving his fleet out of here, and then allowing me airspace over here and possibly here. Are you amenable to that? And I'll just pop leadership right now.
Alright, so you want 2 airspaces.
Yes,
Yeah,
just
I mean,
units.
I don't care about the airspace.
Right.
So
I
Hakan's
don't care
getting
about
a
the
path
planets,
to
I'm just taking
9.
airspace just so I can get myself.
If that's tonight,
He's
that's
back.
fine. I mean, the only thing I'm trying to do is get one last shot at this DET. So
It is units, yep.
Right. Non-binding deals everywhere. Whatever. I don't care.
Well, it has. Probably has to be done. All right.
The really dumb part is I don't even get full use out of the primary, let alone any of my influence planets.
How disappointed will we be? Or even will we be disappointed if Muad just finds the enigmatic device off the top?
Oh, I'll be ecstatic.
It's like, well, okay. I guess that's that.
How?
I'm
Again,
also
absolutely
in
nothing towards the
slight
players. I
danger of
love all
getting
these
stalled
guys.
out.
Everything in the wedding.
Doing this
But how
thing.
disappointed will it be if it hits
Does anyone
tiebreaker
have
and
any
Soul just wins, and we just get another Soul win?
trade goods they could throw me that
I don't even know
immediately
what Soul could
spend
possibly win off of in tiebreaker.
strat tokens,
true.
and I
We'll
guess
have to
that would
see.
have to be
Like
you,
the game
Hakan.
board could change a lot.
I'm sorry, what are you asking for?
I'm thinking I might be in
2 unit
danger of
upgrades would
getting stalled out if people don't move
only beat
things
2 other people.
and make a path very quickly.
I got 6 tokens, not 4.
So I'm
Oh, wait,
asking
crap.
if I can't be assured of making it there, I'd either need some trade goods now or get
Why do I
past
get
some
5?
stalls, and the trade goods would be used to
8, 9.
get tokens.
Wait, so I need 2 more tokens.
Oh, I see you want trade goods from me.
Because you're the only one who could give them to me right now. Which, I'm just.
I would give you. How many do you need?
That's what we gotta look. Because I would need. This would need to get gone. Or actually, I probably don't need to go through the gravity rift if this were not there. Someone could tap it. Oh, you'd have to suicide.
Well, whoever kills it
Yes.
is now there as well. So you're
Right. Well, so if they both hit, but yeah, I could potentially use.
It's always scary when you
one.
start
Well, I could
talking
use
about
one of my
winsling
tokens
things, where
to
to
send
open up
this
a system,
there
you have to
and,
send a ship in, make it so
force
they
a
both
retreat or
die.
something. So I guess that could probably stay, and that fighter could go.
Best to do it when you have
I would
ships with
just,
sustain
but I'd
damage
also
or
need
something.
a
Yeah.
So you can
route
choose whether
through
to
one of
sustain or
these.
not. Or like Yin Agent is pretty good
So
for that
basically,
exactly.
this might take a couple rounds.
It's basically the same thing. It's
Yeah.
everybody who goes in there to attack it. Now they're blocking you, so you're
Yeah, you know, I'm saying, you get ships in there, and I send like one thing, and they retreat, and then it clears the way for my carriers.
Nice. Give me your trade agreement, and I'll pass you over at least 3.
All right.
And I'll just pop it, and I'll give them that money right back. Right?
All right. Yeah. Wait. How do you pop my trade agreement?
No trade.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Here. I'll spend the 3 you just gave me.
Assuming you give me your trade agreement, so then I just get 4 back.
Well, we also have to think about our Mentak
So,
and I
fun
neighbors?
fact,
I
this
don't
is
think
now
so
the
anymore.
4th out of 6 rounds this game.
Okay,
Tech
did
has
any
been
deals go
picked.
down on that turn? I just wanted to make sure.
Hakan
Get
and
all
I are
those
making
trade
a
goods
deal
on
right
tech.
now, but I
I
don't
don't-
think we're
It's just
neighbors.
crazy
Yeah, I'm on Malice.
that 2/3
Oh,
of this
then we are
game
neighbors.
of the rounds
You only have
haven't
2
had
trade
tech.
goods, but I can still pillage from a con.
Well, the idea was
No.
Hakan was passing me goods.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
go
whether or
ahead.
not you wanna do that then.
Well, I don't.
Ooh,
3 is
Caluin
enough. 'cause
posted
I
his
could
foot picture
expand it
a while
online.
back, and it looks pretty good right now.
I lose
I've
2
got some
levels.
shawarma in the fridge waiting
Don't
for
you
me
just lose
when this
one?
game is over.
Oh, where's the set?
In the Prelims Lounge
This
channel.
is probably
Okay,
gonna have to be
so
enough.
I just want to trade good from each of you. I don't know what's happening.
Chat
yet.
asking, can Yin get the huge
Okay.
van
Well,
into
we'll make
Mentak
it-
home system
Okay,
with
cool.
some help?
Cool.
With a flank speed, yes,
Wait, where did they
it
go?
could
I missed
happen.
it. Did y'all both put them in my?
Actually getting a
Problem
third.
is then Yin loses support,
Thank you.
which is not good for Yin.
Are we done?
Less than
with the
optimal, you might even
shenanigans?
say.
Probably.
That fall looks so good.
It really does. Anyways, are people still buying tokens from leadership and stuff?
Okay.
We've been on
Well,
leadership for a while. I feel
oh
like
my
we're in
God.
stasis.
Gotta go.
I thought we. I
So
didn't
I
realize it
need
was still in
the
leadership.
space like
Did we like go back or
immediately.
something?
This game's like
next
morphing into
turn,
itself.
so I don't have
Things
much
that were like
tokens to
forever
play
ago
with.
seem like just now.
So Amy,
I swear we
did you
like.
get the unexpected action?
I swear this happened 5 minutes ago.
That was Stads. That was 4 hours ago. And
Dang
It
it, I
was
would've-
either going to be huge van.
Oh, did y'all just trade that card? Because that
Before
was
you trade that, I want to
Oh,
trade that just yet because I don't want Mentak.
okay. Sure. Then hold on to it.
So yes, flagship through gravity rift, boom. It's then who takes the planet, which would maybe be quantum.
This is still probably okay. This one's gonna have to be a stall.
Could be soul.
Actually, wait, I got Diplo. I'm gonna Diplo my home system. Are people out of tokens?
Yeah, that's why I was holding on to leadership. For some.
Okay, diplomacy popped in yard. We're progressing.
man. This
Things
just
are
sucks.
happening.
Yeah, I don't see Mentak's home system being possible to take without Exceeding
Okay,
9
so
in
I
play.
feel like
actually quite
this
impossible.
is when
Even
I
with like 18 spec ops, I
have
think
to
they
raise.
just
Like
get
you need to have
destroyed.
all of this airspace cleared out, Sol, but you
Yes.
can clear out one part of it. Is there anything you can clear out?
What do you need cleared out?
I'm asking if you need it cleared out to get to
I
this home
need-
system.
I need pathway through here probably, or here. I need a path cleared, and I need the ships destroyed.
Okay, what is the path that you want to go?
So ideally, I would get halfway, and I could get 2, and then I'd have to use a flank speed to go through the grav rift. So I'd probably have to go like everything into here, and then and then go through take all I could through the grav rift.
Oh my
It could be
goodness.
1, 2, 3,
Trying to.
4 with a flank speed.
All right, chat. What's
So
a?
everything could do it.
Fred.
I don't even know what to fill the
Yes.
the silence
You,
with.
you said you are going to move out of
Yep.
this system?
Yes,
Does
yes.
Mentak
It's
Nexel thinks he
everything, all
can.
my ships to here.
Hero
unexpected
X89
action,
war stunts
1,
would be
2,
good.
3, 4.
We have a
okay.
distinct lack of them.
Do you,
There is
do
no-
you
I
have
would-
a flank?
Hold on.
Yes,
The thing
I have
which
a-
could
yes, I have
do
a
some
flank speed.
damage
You have
is
a
if Jonar brings 4 dreads. All 4 dreads survive somehow, and they each
Okay,
or
so
they get 5 hits,
from my
and then he
calculations,
warfares it and gets
you're
like
gonna be
another
missing
5 hits.
2 ground
That's like
forces. if you
all
don't
4
move
mechs
this carrier.
sustained and 6 infantry
I am
dead.
going to move that carrier.
That's a severe
I know.
dead.
I'm saying. that's what I'm
But
saying. If you
there's
don't move that
PDS,
carrier,
so
you're
that
only down
doesn't
2
happen.
ground forces.
It could happen once with disable.
And
It
I
could not happen
would like
again.
you not to do that because if you do that, you're giving Muad a 1 in 5 chance of winning the game.
I believe that was
I-
the Kraken game 25.
So that was
Which is similar to this
I
one.
said
in that
I'd move it
they,
for
they got to
Hakan,
round 6 with about 5
and I
minutes left
said
on the
I'd-
clock.
But we should discuss this when I'm actually.
I'm just saying, like, I
doing the
want
math.
you to go for the king
I
side.
hope I'm not
and
sounding, like,
gonna,
too disappointed.
Whatever, but I'm just saying, you're just
I'm more
if you do that, you're
mentally
giving him
frazzled.
a 1 in 5.
Okay.
Right,
I'm
mentally.
not
That's
going
all
to
I'll
say
say
what
on
I'm going to be doing. Then.
Yeah.
All right.
You go ahead and you do.
Noted. Noted. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the flag for the grab
Just how
rift
many infantry
is
do you have there?
sufficient for boom.
17.
Grab rift is a little
17
busy
and 2
though.
mechs. I've got.
No silence of space anywhere. Maybe
Also,
Mentak has it.
okay, look, I said I played the
40
action,
action
I flipped
cards
it
in the
over,
deck.
and then I put 2 infantry on top of it, but I never put them out. Can I just put them out next turn, or what do we do about that?
I think we're past it.
We're past what?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you can just put it on.
Yeah, I'm saying I didn't really play it on my turn, so I can just do it on my next turn, right?
You could
At the end of
unflip
your
it.
If you didn't actually put the infantry down anywhere, then you didn't actually use the aftermath. So
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure we were all clear on that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What just happened?
Yeah, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do, but I mean, if you're putting more infantry down.
Mentak forgot to add 2 more infantry.
No, that's what I'm
to
saying.
the argument.
I
No.
My deal, part
That
of my
was
deal
like
was I won't use the
forever ago.
attriment on that because that's we both lose
It
2
was
ground
one
forces if you
leadership
just
hop
keep this
ago.
character here. You go for the
That's
King's Blade.
I'm
oh.
not gonna say what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just
All right.
that's my
I
offer.
will think about it.
Okay.
I will say I have yet to go back on a non-binding deal this game.
No, that's true. I don't think anybody has.
It's also true. Anyway, it is Yin's turn. Are you able to clear a path?
I'm trying to figure it out because if I clear a path, then
No,
I'm
Ian,
playing
play
to
your
9,
own game.
which
Go
I
for
realize a
your
lot of
own
other people
win.
playing to 9 as
Come
well.
Yeah,
on.
or don't help
But
other people.
I also
Yeah.
have to get
Like, if you can't
5
get
and
to at least
5
9.
side of the board spaces then.
Possibly 10. My God, my allergies are just like a wrecking me right now. God, I wish I had a Coke like Matt takes during his streams.
Okay, and the way we need to
Coca-Cola is
do this
delicious
is to
soft
have a
drink
space
beverage.
combat where we both die.
Sponsored.
That
Or
makes
I
Matt
could,
go
or
really
retreat,
hyper.
or I do have some tokens, so I do have a few ships that would give us some leeway. I could move them on somewhere, and those things could attack and force a retreat, hopefully.
The only issue is for
let me
Yin to
think
get
about this.
5 on the edge. He's going to have some people work with him.
The biggest thing is this not being there would be the biggest help.
That's the way you want to go.
Well, I guess
Wait,
I
how many
could go
tokens?
through that way.
Green has
do it
plenty
as
of
well.
tokens
One of the two.
to clear paths and
I just
make
need
stuff
Sell
out.
out and such. Oh, yeah.
And hell, even if you just move out of here, I could try moving my things here. But the problem is he is not going to cooperate with, retreating, and he has ambushes.
Everyone has so many tokens.
Yin, man. Find your win. Go for your win, my dude.
Well, guys, good news. I don't think we're ending in the next 20... Well, knock on wood. I don't think we're ending in the next 20 minutes, which means we're going to officially beat Matt's stream in length and time.
Let's start.
And we're only about an hour away from beating my stream record. I think if we all work very hard...
I don't see it any other way. I can't get to 10. I'm just going to go for 9 then.
Do it.
I will take my support back.
Okay. Well, Yin's just going for the edge. Get him to 9. Do it, my dude. Getting that tiebreaker.
I just don't see how you get to 9, Yin.
It's not likely either, I don't think.
Is it protect the border? I guess
Right, that's what I'm going to go for, yeah. Well, carrying. I got to do that another turn, unfortunately, because he's in the rift.
Okay, I think I have maybe one more stall in me.
Right, it'll be
Okay.
next turn.
Right.
We'll bring that. We'll bring that. We'll bring. All right, go ahead. Pre-combat.
Hey, Mintax already had a
win. I just want to make sure. I can't retreat from here, right? Is there anywhere I could go? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I will fire whatever ambush. No hits. Okay, combat. I got a hit. Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Take it on the fighter.
Oh, Yin for support, huh?
Take it on the fighter.
Yeah. Melman
Take
can
it
just
on the fighter.
if they feel rather.
Okay, ground combat.
See.
Yeah, ground
I
combat.
don't hate this. I don't hate it, though.
Sustain, right?
Especially with this kind of
Yeah, you
meta
can't
going on.
sustain.
If he
I
breaks
didn't
up
even- I
port, you're going
totally
to get to
forgot about
9.
that
People are going to
ability.
like
Reminding me.
be much more
Oh.
inclined to
Ooh,
just let you
damn.
get to 9 at this
That's
point.
that.
I guess I don't need to win the ground combat.
Instead of having to then be like, oh, now we have to deal with Yin. Now we're like, all right, let Yin get to 9. Don't think about it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will.
Oh, this is a close fight.
Just blow myself up.
No, it's not, apparently.
Wow. A noble and
And I get a trade good, right?
I forgot. Next can't sustain.
Yeah.
from the space, yeah, from the
Yeah,
space.
yeah, yeah. Grab a trade good from.
Deck mechs are actually pretty freaking mean.
Okay, my turn.
That's 2 on the edge for and they have a clear path to third with the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Already activated this system. When did I activate? Oh, I scan linked. Dang. No, I had to do that. We're good.
1, 2. They can easily get the souls one once.
Tech's been forgetting
them.
like
Let's go.
multiple trade goods from
Also,
salvage ops. It
Mentech,
doesn't
you need to
matter.
play a
Like it
strict
could not matter
token from
less,
your sheet
possibly.
onto
Oh,
Joe's stuff.
kinda
I
neat.
doubt
Dang.
that makes much of a difference. And
Well, let me see. Warfare.
Nope, all secrets are out right now. A small
How
time
many
gamer.
tokens do I need?
All secrets.
Everyone scored 3. It's actually kind of a beautiful grid.
I'll take it from. I really wanted to do politics.
So this is what.
Just in case.
So back to just doing really just awful, dirty things
I'm gonna
in the
take it
game.
from.
If you're Mintac and Souls Value after your home system,
4. Yeah, I'll take it from.
well, you can
fleet
hold
and
it.
just
So
give you
I'd
this
say
one.
Mintac could just be like,
That is not what I did, but
I'll give you my
sounds good.
roll a die 1
I
through
think I'm
10.
gonna
If it's
come
10,
here.
you get my support. If it's 1 through 9, you don't attack me or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
no, that's at the
that's
end.
pretty
No,
fun.
I'm not doing that. That would have been really dumb.
What
we
does that
could maybe
think about
swap back
here?
then.
I'm actually not sure. Like you could scan link Primor, I guess. I don't know what it does for you.
I guess I'm just gonna scan link. Activate Primor, scan link. Oh
Yeah.
crap! I really hope I don't draw the DMZ.
I don't think this does anything for you.
Dyson Sphere attachment. Okay, whatever.
Neat.
I guess it's a
This won't
tiebreaker
move
attachment,
anything.
but it's still only 2.
Only that. And that's
That it
dumb and
is.
useless.
Oh, it's only 2 attachments for the thing.
there.
It's only 2 attachments.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
that's my turn, and
that
then
could
I
be
will
a
exhaust
thing.
the attachment. And
Unlikely,
red, if I don't
but
put
it
these
could.
on my
Just
home
like most things
system,
in this
we leave
game,
this
that
carrier.
could be a thing.
That
It's the
could
net saying.
be a thing.
That could matter.
well, wait, isn't no? I lose.
No,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you can pick up. You can pick up.
Soul has 4 full carriers. If Soul can somehow get all 4 carriers
Two
full of
ground
spec
forces.
ops, even
I'll
spec
leave the
ops
fighter
ones, I
there.
think they can actually win. Maybe.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's
yeah,
like-
there you go.
32 infantry.
But also,
I
Hugh
don't-
Van
Okay, then I can just
has
put these
to
on my home system because you can bring in
get
like
in there first, blow
2
up.
more. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter.
How many
thought you
infantry
said
does
you
Soul have
weren't
on the
gonna-
game board? Or at least
Okay, I
set
won't
their
put them on my home
carriers.
system
Let me
if
count.
you leave the fighter there.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm putting them there. That's my turn.
They have 23 infantry and 4 mechs, which I think could actually win this ground combat.
The fact that you just said 23 infantry and the words might win this ground combat in the same sentence.
It's pretty crazy.
See, this is why you don't have to play on Tabletop Simulator, but my god, it's nice when you don't have to roll all those die
Oh
yourself.
my gosh. Oh no, the battle
Agree,
calc
if
is
I take out
down.
Primal when I just
Wait,
beat
what
one,
happened?
then it's done.
The TI4
Yeah, I noticed that now.
the battle calc is down.
Oh no.
Let me
I
to
mean, I
use
have
the
a
old
skilled
one,
retreat,
Jolnard
but it would
Reds.
require you to activate me and then
One,
activate
oh, but they're
Well, couldn't you,
sustained, I guess.
the home.
Those are spec ops that hit on what? 7s. So that's the same as Jolnar Cruiser 2s.
I could send one dread and hope we get lucky.
Did I say
If we get
23?
hit in the last round.
I think he's at 23.
I mean,
How many
do that.
infantry does
But
Mintac
that might
have?
happen.
It's
You know?
Mintac.
Well, he has
Especially 'cause
ambush and
also-
PDF.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
He has
12,
ambush
13,
and
14,
PDF.
17, 18.
There's a bit of a stack game
Also,
going on.
I
I'm
believe
having
it's
trouble
20
knowing.
infantry.
Won't this could
Take you
still
on your
work
word.
if that gets
1, 2, 3,
cleared,
4,
and
5,
then
6 times
then
3
you could
is
activate
a number I should
Does that
18,
work?
19, 21.
I could
21?
just send one dread.
That is
I need to do a
88% for Soul.
I can just send one dread.
If every
here.
single ground force
No,
on
it would die.
the game board for them makes
Well,
them
And if
might
win.
it doesn't,
not.
it's one
He
dread.
I
has
don't
instead.
know
plasma
if they can
score,
carry
so
them
you
all.
might
I did not
d-
calculate that
clear his
far.
fleet.
In fact, it
Okay,
looks
send two.
pretty hard. Downright impossible to
Matt
happen.
asked-
But
Matt at oh god, my
Probably.
voice. Matt asked,
how many times are you
please
gonna
assure
activate
me
it?"
that blue can't win.
Yeah.
Remember, he is ambush.
Uh,
Everyone
Yeah,
can
no,
still
I was-
win
I
this.
was thinking ambush and PDF
Blue-
is
winning is limited to support shenanigans, Matt.
No. Explore deep space gets to 9 tiebreaker.
Oh, and then gets the support from.
That's how he
Yeah,
was
no,
at
Blue
10.
can win.
Okay.
Blue can win.
But if they
You're right.
successfully
Devious?
Kingslay Winslay Mintac like they're thinking of,
Yeah.
that's gonna be
There's a big
tiebreaker
if.
city.
Yeah.
Matt, don't you wish you were streaming
One
this
hit.
game? It's longer than your last one.
You do have Dread too?
It's like Kraken,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
more.
Ambush.
But part of that was due to DCs, so it's not the player's faults or anything.
Yeah. It's all good. I hope you had a
This
good
might be where you pick
time doing
something
whatever
up,
you were
but-
doing. So
Oh yeah.
So do you think
why
I
is
should just
John bringing
not-
dreads here?
not
Sorry,
sustain
I-
Where's Dad?
and hope that we
That's-
get one hit each?
Chat and stats. I'm gonna be quite honest.
Well,
While
you
I will
pick up
still
the
watch
one
what's
that
happening,
is already
I
damaged.
am
You're
not.
not.
I don't know why.
Yeah, but my
Dread's
point is, if I
option.
win the combat with one,
He's got a
dread, then you got
50-50 shot
He's-
of just clearing it. Which
He's
would be
trying to
the
do that
best.
thing where he has his ships die.
Oh, he's clearing
But
it,
you
right?
could always
Yep.
just not
Yeah.
sustain. So
He
if,
needs
Yeah, so
if
you
you
take
miss
the
and he hits,
he
damage.
needs all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ships, including his own, to die. That's so crazy.
This
Okay.
is actual insanity.
I will.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay, sorry. I should be paying attention to this.
I'm thinking.
This
I think I'm
attack.
gonna announce a retreat.
There's a world where
But I
if
think
Jolnar
both
gets a
players
hit but
announce retreat.
Mentak doesn't,
the
Uh,
different
Yin
player
uses their agent
has
on
priority,
Mentak
yeah.
Yeah.
to try to
I'm
make
gonna
the
announce a
combat
retreat.
keep going.
I thought that's just destroyers.
Well, let's hope we both get hit.
It's just is it just destroyers?
Oh
I thought
no,
it
it's
was
Dang it,
cruisers as
Come
well.
on.
It's destroyer
Hey.
cruiser.
Ooh.
Hey, it works.
It
They
happens.
killed
Will
each other
sustain.
successfully. We did it.
I'm gonna force you to sustain.
Combat
Oh my
failed
gosh.
successfully.
Dang, that was good.
Oh,
Oh my.
this is so insane.
Don't forget, Muat could just like kind of win.
If Muat somehow gets it,
Muat has a 2 in 10 chance, a 20% chance of just winning. For
explores
those who might just be joining us, they have Imperial. They are 1 tech away from 2 in 2 colors, and they have Dark Energy tap. So they will explore a Frontier token.
there has
at
been
the
no
20%.
enigmatic device yet, so it's a 2
Yeah.
in 10 chance. And they're pretty much promised to have access to this Frontier token
Yes.
because they gave the unexpected action to Soul, which Soul is going to use against Mintak's home system, but only after Blue equally kills everything in the systems leading up to it, so that the Van Hue from Green can move its way in to kill the fleet. And this is
I'll
all
take this
because
pretty
Yellow
good
is
as
willing to
well.
trade a bunch of stuff,
Yeah,
but
you
Yellow
take one,
also
I'll
wants a
take
bunch of systems on the edge from both Red, but Yin also needs systems on the edge from this Red,
Yeah.
or from Red.
I should have gotten another trigger, but
Here
So that's where we're at.
Problem
That's,
is,
No, you didn't.
TFDR,
Because
the
that
whole
combat
situation.
ended in a draw. so
How
you gotta
sane
trigger
do you
it.
think you
oh,
sounded
interesting.
just
That's
now?
funny. Good thing I
Pretty
didn't
sane.
Uh,
It all makes sense.
Hakana's holding the
You guys follow
unexpected
along,
action,
chat, right?
That's okay for now. I'm gonna start moving up.
Let me be clear. More sane than the players.
Actually, this can't
Entangled.
happen yet. I
This
need
is a
to-
clown
I'm
Trevesta.
gonna get over fleet, and I might need that.
Oh man.
This is like a. So, this is well past Clown Fiesta. This is like Clown
This is gonna
Cinco
have
de
to be
Mayo.
okay.
What the heck? Oh my. Wait, Soul's locking down
Switch
some
destroyer,
carriers.
Probably.
Oh no, because the
And then
carriers from
unexpected
there.
action.
Yeah, because carriers with a flank speed from there can all get to Mole Primus.
Thank you, Fargness. It made plenty of
Sleepy.
sense.
The fighter.
Yep, with a flank speed, all those carriers
That's
can
you
get
know,
there.
how to
Rasmus
soul
needs
get
to move
Mendexa?
right
Well,
now
let me
because
What?
again repeat
You said
that.
you're gonna leave it.
They have to kill
I
this
did.
white cruiser.
But
So
Well,
it's
also,
hero has been used.
That deal.
Good
Oh,
try.
what's going on?
I think in this case I have to break this deal.
Oh, oh, they're
You already
Deal.
have the unexpected action. Or
Deal.
Hakan already has.
Broken.
Hakan
Break
needs to move here. Hakan needs to move here.
Oh, Hakan.
And Muat has no reason to play ball if I don't move.
What else does Muat need to play ball with? Is my question.
Chad, I don't know what deal's being broken.
Because okay.
It hasn't actually been broken yet, but Muat, there's some deal to let Muat into the empty
I think
space
I
beside
do.
Yin's home system to DET it.
Which I think is still fun. Well, because Rasmus was
Unless
sad, but now
Khan gives
Rasmus
me
is
the
happy. So
unexpected
because
action,
it's not
but
Rasmus.
Khan
Rasmus
doesn't
thought it
want
was
that
his
there.
deal, but it was a different
So.
deal.
It doesn't. I mean, Muat's moving to
Alright.
the
Hakan, I will move this fighter if you give me the unexpected action right now.
Which I believe is part of the deal.
I take it now.
And then Muat just
Yeah,
has to move like
on
a
final
care.
round.
No,
Alright.
it would have to be the War Sun.
And I'm gonna
Bring everything from
hold
home.
these in reserve momentarily in case I need. Well,
And then Muat
All
moves
the
into here.
ground forces from home.
that's okay if
Takes
that gets
that.
destroyed.
Hakan
Okay,
takes
so-
this system.
I mean, you might as well bring
Ian
it.
You
takes
can
There's no
count
reason not
this
to. Just-
Well,
probably.
let me see what I have for capacity.
I think
1, 2, 3,
Soul
4,
is
5.
losing a couple things
You have
here,
like 24
and that makes this very
Yep.
much less
Yes.
likely. But we'll see. I'll count it up
8.
once it's all done.
1,
This
This is when you
4,
just
5,
you
6,
grab
1,
like
2,
the vote
3,
counter
4,
in
5,
the
6,
agenda
7.
phase, and you just put it beside a
Put it
stack of
infantry
infantry. That would honestly be significantly simpler for what's going on at this point.
And
And I want to be very fair to
16,
the players.
2
There's
more.
a certain game of Dragon
Alright,
Jade
we
in
are
it where they
running
had what they
capacity.
called a
Yes, I
plan
will bring this.
that had
And
no
Oh,
hope
I
of
will
actually
also
happening.
bring this.
In fact, EJ famously said, "This isn't a fucking plan."
Alright,
Only
I
the
will-
Yeah.
L1T1X was in.
These players have a
this
plan,
is
and it is in fact a
everything
plan.
if once I receive the unexpected action.
I don't know how good of a plan. It's very convoluted, but
16
He already
infantry
gave it
for
to you, didn't he?
Soul.
It's sitting in front of you.
16
Oh,
infantry.
my bad. Then this. All right.
This is a 5% chance.
turn.
That's actually like surprisingly good. No, it's lower than 5 if you take
All
into
this
account everything
playing,
else
it
that needs to
doesn't
happen, but
matter.
like 5% is
I
not
suspect
It might.
that bad,
It might not.
folks.
But
Actually, this PDS I'm forgetting is a PDS shot.
Right, so that's
Yeah, that's
clear
actually
now, right? That's what you
3%.
need.
yep.
3%
Yep.
is still a thing.
That'll need to get cleared, but I might be able to send fighters to deal with it.
This is another edge for Yin. Number
This
3,
is
in fact.
Yep.
pretty
Not the
much a
Delta.
5v1.
Yeah, if you destroy that, I'll have a path, and you've got
Every
a huge
player has
fan
taken
route.
part in this, whether by giving away their action
Okay,
cards,
pre-combat.
facilitating
I
the
don't think there's any
trade, or
pre-combat
doing
stuff here.
this
No, I'll
stuff.
just announce a retreat.
God gave up the unexpected
Yeah.
action for this to happen.
Yeah, it was Muat. Yeah, so Muat has now because of that, Muat gets his
Sustain.
frontier token, which
Okay.
if they get
You got one as well, right?
If
Yeah, I
Moad
got one.
gets enigmatic device, I think the whole table's just gonna be like lol.
and you can see they have their
That's
resources
unfortunate.
ready for an enigmatic device.
Wait, but you're gonna go over.
they? Yep, home
he
system
retreated.
and
I can
Integrated.
send something
Nice.
there, but allow you to have a retreat, you're gonna need to go there.
And
Man,
just to
Chief Nor-
clarify,
none
I
of them are
cannot
separate deals.
devotion on a retreat.
these
because they're
deals.
already gone.
Correct. Retreat is before the end of the round. If I'm
We're entangled.
This truly is the
That's
greatest
rough.
deal of all time.
Oh well.
If
I
Soul
think
takes
this is
actually takes the
still
Mentak home
workable.
system,
Can I get
I
a
think
trade
this
deal? That's all
entire
that's-
last round goes into the
Nothing
books
new
of
has
like a
happened.
truly transcendent TI experience, right?
Yeah.
Like just the whole vibe of insanity right now leading to
No more ships.
like a
man.
ground combat that makes
So why am I stopping?
I don't know, Battle of the Somme in
love to
World
have a
War
ship
One
right
look
here.
like
This is worth
nothing.
it. Yeah, just for the
Even
ground
better
combat,
to have
honestly.
Jolnar with something here. But Jolnar has nothing to send.
Part of me was hopeful that Soul had like reveal
This
prototype.
feels
could
bad, man.
burn their green
I mean,
skip
if Muat draws this
a
thing,
Rigel
I'm gonna
free,
cry
for
myself
it.
to sleep.
but fortunately that skip is exhausted. Because I think those being Spec Ops
I will
2s
cry
could actually
forevermore.
like swing this fight. Maybe. Turn it from like a 3% chance into a 20% or
Is
something.
there anything to be done?
Ooh, another fun fact about this game. Both Soul and Yin never unlock their commanders.
No, Yin's unlocked theirs.
I can't do anything.
Oh
did
snap!
they?
Oh snap!
What's happening?
I'm wrong. Soul can get the green skip from Yin
Oh my
and
god.
reveal prototype Spec Ops 2. Yes. Yes.
Isn't it only space combat?
Reveal prototype.
If it is, I'm so sorry.
Combat
'cause
only. Oh,
Really,
it's
it is.
probably space combat only.
Void.
That sounds extremely plausible. No, it's just the start of a combat. This works.
Okay, well,
Oh my
do
god.
we-
works.
Okay, guys. Let's
Works.
see.
This is like another step of the plan. All right.
Let's go, Muat.
Well,
Oh,
Muat did
Ooh,
everything they could. Muat played a very good game and is still in it for the tiebreaker. So hasn't lost.
They have not lost yet. Is there any other DET token they can possibly access.
Not without anti-mass, but that would solve the problem in and of itself.
Yeah.
All right. So
And they don't have
unless
mobility to get
warfare
anywhere
pops
else.
on the next action, I
Maybe.
don't have ships
Ooh,
to start
yep.
even moving into
No,
other
so
places.
they don't
have grab
so
drive or
I
anything.
might as well just
No, the
pass me
doesn't
down.
have grab knife. Miles, I done goofed.
Uh-oh.
I accidentally had
You don't
Duranium
really want
armor
6
on
more
for Soul,
infantry on
so
small
they're actually at
fighters.
1% for
But it
this.
doesn't really matter to me. But
So,
It'll
so
make the battle
Stads,
harder, but yeah.
what you're saying
yeah,
is
so
that
either
Duranium
just
armor
pass and
is a good
play
tech?
some other video, and then you guys figure it out.
That could not be
Oh, do
further
you not
from what
wanna-
I am trying to
Yeah.
You need to be
communicate.
here to roll
In this
that.
situation, it would be good.
But where do I get my
In a
Uh,
ships?
situation
I
where
have to
there's
build them off
literally
of warfare,
dozens of
and
infantry fighting
warfare
alongside your
won't pop
mechs.
in time.
How many infantry does Soul have? Sorry?
Okay, so I'm gonna assume they're taking all this.
You
1, 2,
see
3,
the
4,
predicament
5,
I'm in?
6,
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Yes,
12,
I
13,
do.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23
Okay, I'll let you guys walk
infantry
over me
and
a
4
bit too much
mechs.
this game, but oh well.
23 infantry and 4 mechs. So if the reveal
Okay,
prototype does happen, that's actually
well,
87% for Soul.
This
Oh, and here's the
That's
thing.
hopefully
crazy.
Here's the
not
thing
holding
too.
sabotage. It's
Duranium
probably
armor
the
is
best
not
time
a
to
good
play
tech because
unexpected
it's
action
min-tech.
before the politics comes
Oh.
out. Does anyone disagree?
Also valid.
Alright.
Is that
We're
taken
gonna
into
play
consideration
unexpected
that
action
that the
No
as
sabot,
mechs
no
can't
sabot.
No,
sustain?
Just
okay.
continue.
It's Jolnar versus Jolnar
Sabo, I'm
Dreadnoughts
picking
because the new battle calc
the
is
token.
worked.
Okay.
I'm simulating it by putting Jolnar Dreads against
That's
Jolnar
it.
Dreads and damaging the Soul Jolnar Dreads.
Okay, that works.
It's pretty jank. Either way, this is a fairly long shot, but the reveal prototype probably helps in a somewhat meaningful way.
All right. Is that everything?
Yeah.
All right. I will roll ambush.
Wait, how did Mentak get another Dread in Primor? I thought
No,
No
no,
hits.
they didn't get
All
an.
right. Combat.
Primer?
I will announce a retreat.
I think that was there. Oh,
Okay. One hit each.
that retreated. That retreated from the empty
oh
space.
my god.
Retreated from the empty space.
Blows up everything.
So does any of this work anymore?
Yes, Yin
And
can
you don't
send a
have to- oh,
destroyer
right,
in
yes, it
or
is.
something.
Yep.
Yeah, Yin Agent
Okay.
is
Well played.
actually really good for clearing this open.
Well, Huge Van is going to be operational.
Because Yin can send in like a destroyer and a cruiser.
Part of the issue now too is they need to make sure this whole operation goes off before Flat Tomatoes has to play Warfare. Who has a lot of action cards, so probably some stalls. Like you
True.
can't pass without playing your strategy card, so there is a time limit on all this.
Yeah, and Mentak building off of Warfare is like another mech and 5 infantry or
Mhm.
something.
Okay, nice install. Which is
Although-
sad if blue can't.
The table can get a stall into Flat Tomatoes with a con. Oh, the Caluin passed and gave up. Yeah, I get that.
Is Muat just going to win off that?
Off of what?
No, nothing.
Muat doesn't have a path anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
1, 2. No, that's right. So I only have one tactic. Didn't you? Where did this tactic come from? You only had one in your pool earlier.
War or leadership?
Oh, I was looking at Julnar, and for some reason I thought it was Muat. Oh, it's been going on so long. Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Red-
Muat.
Red, will you just hover
Oh,
over
snap.
highlight them all?
Actually,
Oh, no,
not
highlight
really
all of
snap,
them, and
but
it'll
small
turn into
snap.
one token.
One of the
Uh,
tokens just disappeared. when I
Mentak
hit R.
Hero
Yeah,
gets
it did.
around the huge van.
Did it? No, they're all here.
Oh my god.
Oh, did they combine them?
Mini snap.
Okay.
It will combine them whenever you.
That basically
I did
means
hit
that
R on
Mintek can
one.
at least have a flagship in their own system, right?
Okay,
Right.
what about There you go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which
Well, no,
You
I'm
just
saying
have to
could- if
destroy
you
everything
highlight all
else,
three
and I
of
think
these,
Soul has
it'll
enough
turn
fighters
into
to
one, three
just
token.
win it. To beat a lone Mentak flagship.
And then you already have
But
this one,
remember,
so
those
basically you have,
Mentak
what,
flagship means
16
the
infantry
carriers
and three.
can't sustain, and there
There you
is
go.
PDS.
yeah, so it's Definitely becomes a lot dicier.
This looks nice. Now.
In case we weren't like
Did
living
you
on a
use
prayer
your
enough,
agent
Miles.
to build these two things?
And again, for
Oh,
all this to
man.
happen, they still have to
You do
kill
not.
that dreadnought
It's probably a bit too late for that.
without leaving a ship in there.
I think Ian can do that.
No, I need
I
to
only
call.
see 16
1,
soul
2,
infantry here.
3.
Way.
Still don't. He doesn't have enough for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6, 7,
can't-
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
don't-
Yeah, but he's
13,
got the supernova and he's got
14, 15,
Oh,
16,
I only
17,
have
18,
He's only got one.
I mean, like
token,
He's
so
only
you
got
have to
one
have a way to
In
get
the
another
asteroid field, I
token.
see 5 stacks of free.
Oh, I was counting the ones in
Who
Lotor
knows?
as well.
Those are locked down. They're not.
I don't
Yeah,
have the path
I
yet.
now realize
Huge
that.
van is coming.
Yeah, this
I
is
can stall though.
white, dude.
We'll stall.
I need to
The math was more
split
fun
the
when I
two
did
things, right?
when I was
The math
counting.
was
We gotta
way
clear
more
out
fun
this
with
dread,
the math.
and then I go send the huge van.
Is this max capacity for?
If a Hugh
This is
Van dies to
24.
PDS,
Get a orbital dropped.
Well, I can stall this
Oh, well.
round.
if it dies to
Um,
PDS, it still counts.
not
Oh,
under.
but if it dies to PDS, does Mintac get it? No, they don't get a chance to use their hero.
Oh,
'Cause
but they don't
PDS
have
is-
to fire PDS.
Okay,
They
so
do
I
not
need to
have
clear the
fire.
space of a primal.
But do they know
presumably.
that?
Yes.
So
Prob-
you can huge van right now.
No, the Mentec still has their
Yeah.
hero up.
Ah,
They,
but
they were
use
someone
patient.
is Warpick.
So,
so
Soul
what
used
I
their
can
hero
do is
earlier.
once you've huge
Last
Soul used
round,
the hero
correct.
for a
send
brilliant play
fighters
2 rounds
there.
ago.
As
I
long as
won't
you don't
retreat
s-
from
you-
this.
That was 2 rounds ago.
You won't retreat.
I
Yeah.
have to have this system have any chance
They-
of scoring edge of the board.
They became the
Okay,
gatekeeper and
fair.
had
Then yeah,
ships
you
and
need-
3
Five,
empty
yeah.
systems of
Then
like
you need
2
to-
carriers
you need
and
to
3
sit on
fighters on the
Primor.
game board. It
Why
was
can't-
kind of mad.
Because
Why can't Muat win?
Well, I mean, Soul,
because they
you-
got a Mectalt and they
well,
got
yeah,
You
hit
have
by
the
Mectalt.
you have the once you're on
And the only
Primor,
stage
I
one they
send
haven't
things
scored was
there
Riverside
and
Research,
force you
even
to
though they
retreat
grabbed
back
about 4
to-
Well, no,
Frontier
I think I
Explorations
can
and did
win
not
the-
get Enigmatic
I don't
Device.
know. It's kind of sketchy,
So
but
there is
I
no
think
point
the
for them to
Primal
score
thing can
and no
be
way to get to
done with
Mechatol.
keeping the space open again.
I think they've taken 5
Otherwise, I
Frontier
could also
Explorers and
try
have come up
sending my
short,
ship
which is actually
there.
like
It's just a
pretty-
little dicey.
Oh yeah,
rotten
5
luck.
with the.
Let's try it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
I gotta do
this
it
is
either
the
way.
this is the real math right here.
Okay,
Is that
that's
it?
it. Yep.
Yeah, the
Okay.
PDS happens. You
I
use an
will-
agent, then the 2 fighters
No.
hopefully
Oh
win.
wait, I get PDS.
Oh wait, I also have messed this up. Can we roll? Can I get a rule? So if I use my agent after the PDS, that is before space combat. Is that
You can
correct?
use that. You can.
Fighters
yeah, that
would
is before
die.
space combat.
So
you
the
can
fighters
still use
die
it.
immediately.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Let's roll this
no.
back if people don't mind. Because obviously I'm not going to survive 2 PDS shots.
You can bring the cruiser from on.
It might just be I need to be the
Yeah,
one
I think
to
the cruiser.
do that.
So I
I'm
should just
chancing
do the
I'm
van now.
Well, maybe I'm chancing more grav riff shots with this, but yeah.
You don't have to clear. Well, you do have to clear Primor because Soul can't move through.
I guess I'm chancing grav rift either way.
Who has
I
only
just
1
do a
token
van.
left? What?
At least I get to do something fun with
Yeah,
the van.
Muat's
They need
Van, I
Hakan
guess.
open.
It's probably going to blow up in the.
So they need Primor open.
We made it.
on
They have a
pass.
chance to retreat.
Oh,
Don't they want a 5
right.
PDS?
Oh, here it is. He's gonna
Let
fire
me just think
PDS.
about what I do.
The answer is no, and then you pop your hero. But
Yes.
It's only your ships, so hero's kind of useless.
unless they use the
Yeah,
hero
might as well
in
retreat.
a space combat
No
on Primor.
PDS. Right? Isn't that what you're supposed to do here? I mean, I'm gonna kill you. It doesn't matter, but
That's
I'm thinking
you're
actually
hope-
Mentec
yeah, you're
hero
hoping
above
you don't
Primor may
score any
make more
hits and could
sense.
retreat.
Ooh, it might.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll announce a retreat.
Oh, retreat into Primor.
No,
Oh.
retreat into Primor
Oh, and I
doesn't
can't
make sense
sustain
because
the
then Soul
flagship
can
for
send
it. What
2
is that?
fighters at the empty space. Ian declares a retreat,
So that combat ended in a draw.
and then
right?
Soul has a path
It
again.
kills the fighters too.
Oh, I didn't even
However,
realize I had
Bentac can fire
fighters in the
PDS
system.
at that.
Yeah.
No, they don't
Oh,
have PDS too. You're
He
good.
didn't fire
Okay.
PDS and he didn't use his hero.
I feel like I've really done
But
my
you're right,
part
probably.
here. So
Well-
if the rest of
Yep,
you could
yep.
kill Mentak.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay.
I need a route through there somehow,
Okay.
some way.
So
Um,
get back to
if
TI
you've got
size
away
turn.
Julnar, great. It'll make my math a little easier.
You
Otherwise,
can't get
I
5
need to
edge anymore.
try
They
to
lack the
do that
ships.
because I had some
Only have
things
one
I
unlocked
wanted
ship,
to
the
save
cruiser
to
on.
allocate his potential
And they only have
BS
a free
hits,
edge right now.
but otherwise I might be able to move onto there. I am
Yeah.
chancing another gravity rift though if there's
I
something
mean,
left
Yin,
there.
if he's still down for the plan, even though they're kind of out
So
now,
that's
they could move
Oh,
their
no,
cruiser out,
spooky.
have
And
Soul
this
send two
is pretty,
fighters into a couple of fighters into
don't
this
know.
system.
I don't know what you've got
They
left,
retreat from this
Julnar,
system to
if
this
you're-
system, opening the path for Soul,
what
and then
you're
Soul
going
makes
for.
the move. None of this move.
Jolnar already activated.
Oh, then doesn't matter.
Yin
I
could
can't- I
have
can't
committed
do
to their own
it.
path, but either they
Alright.
didn't think it was
Gotta be me.
viable or they didn't see
I
it or
just-
what. But it's not happening anymore.
Will do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
What?
it could.
Yeah,
I forgot. I
Trade
didn't see that they had their destroyer and the Vegas
We
unlocked.
are not near.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we aren't. Oh, I
They
forgot
have
I'm
two.
not on
They have
Malice
exactly
anymore. Okay.
2 ships.
What 2 systems do? The issue is they have to get that system next to Soul, but they need to move out so that Soul
I can only
can-
install one
Oh,
more.
wait.
I
The
don't know
cruiser
if the
from
stall
On
is
can go to
necessary.
Melon
The bigger
Zobat.
thing is this needs to not be there. Oh, yeah. Blue might need the
Flat
stall,
doesn't
though.
necessarily fire.
I don't think Flat would fire. I think it's so the cruiser goes to Melon Zobat. Soul can just send a couple
The
fighters
comical thing is, I'm the only valid
right into
target
here,
for
have the
Soul.
retreat, and then
it
Soul
will
just
hurt me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. The problem is if you take Yin out of that, then Yin is totally boned on
That's
the
true.
edge system. Did people agree to not take Tech again? Yeah. Tech has 4 trade goods on it, Connors. It's kind of wild.
Tech has not been taken. Was not taken round 2, 4, 5, or 6.
We're just gonna build. You can
It was
go and
taken
pass.
round 1 and 3, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy with a Jolnar in the game. Kind
Zero
of crazy with
happens.
everyone. Ooh.
For people who might
Alright,
just be
how do
joining
you
us,
wanna do
all
this?
18 secrets have been scored. It's a perfect grid. It's kind of hot.
I fucked
I'm
up.
into
I
it.
left fighters
The only
there.
thing ruining it
Shit.
is that Ian no
Okay,
longer has a
Yeah, but
support.
they're spaced up.
Through that.
I left. I had capacity and I didn't bring them like a
Oh,
fool. Yeah, this is gonna be.
Last 2 rounds, they kind of
No.
agreed not to take Tech because it would kind of let some people win.
So I've got 16. Okay.
You send 2 fighters, I think, at the Yin stuff.
Does anyone have any maneuvering jets they could?
But does
pass
Ian
me?
retreat? I
And
guess.
then Yin retreats. I think that's the only thing that can happen.
No. All right.
Or you
Or-
send
yeah,
all
this
your
is-
fighters
This has to happen then.
to Primor.
Then Mentech Pop's hero is the problem here.
Yeah.
So you need your fighter to. You need the Dread to not get a hit. If the Dread gets a hit, it's all ogre.
and-
It ain't over
wait, can you
till
just
it's
you can
over.
send the fighters by
Oh!
themselves?
Oh!
Could.
Oh!
I
Bring the cruiser for the sustain.
Because don't you need that carrier to carry infantry?
No, I have
You
6.
don't?
Oh, I do.
Oh.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna
no,
say.
yeah, I do need it.
Just
Yeah.
send the fighters
You're
here.
right.
Soul carriers have crazy capacity, not
Okay.
that crazy
Yeah, I've
capacity.
got
It's
6.
highly insane, not completely
1, 2,
bonkers.
And he's got to roll for Gravers for all 3.
5. Yeah, 60. Yeah, I do need it. All right.
Oh
you're
my
right.
god.
If you bring a carrier of
See,
the fighters
3.
through, and they're fighter 2s, can you choose to roll just for the
Okay.
carrier or for
Yep.
the carrier and the fighters?
I'll
You
fire my
gotta
Depends.
roll-
PDA.
you gotta
You
roll for the
declare
red for one of
beforehand.
them.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
How
roll
many
for
fighters
the
can I
they're all
just
the same,
roll?
so hit 3
Oh,
dice.
yeah.
Oh no, you rolled 4 dice. The last
Oh,
one doesn't count.
All right. I don't.
So
One
is
dies.
dead.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh.
The Soul of Action. Soul might have
2
action
Petus
cards. I've got
shots.
6.
Well here,
Maybe.
take up. Well here, that
Yep.
guy's dead.
Check the border and
Space Cannon offense.
Soul needs to get a hit, and Mentak needs to not get a hit.
I don't think
That's all it comes
One
down
hit.
to.
Okay. Well, yeah, there is a chance.
Oh, here we
uh,
go. Space combat. No retreats.
1,
Oh,
2.
Mentak doesn't pop hero!
Come on.
Mentak doesn't pop hero!
Retreats.
Ah!
God.
Come on.
He wants this ground
Come on.
combat to happen too. Oh,
No!
Courageous to the end.
Courageous to the end!
Oh my god.
Dang.
Come on.
Oh boy!
Do it,
my
eight.
Come
God.
on! Come on!
Is the quick
Come
one.
on!
This is insane. 2
Come
on
on!
8. 2 on 8. Come on.
Come on.
No! No!
God.
Oh. This is how it ends.
All right.
GG to Mentak. Although Yin
yeah,
can still
that's-
technically win.
If you've got any way to do anything,
no,
literally
no,
anything
Yin
about
can.
that,
People
can
are saying
win.
Soul can win. I don't think Soul can
Yin.
get 5 of the edge.
be real great, real swell.
Soul's got 2 more, and they've got literally 0 on the edge
But
right
then,
now. I don't think that's physically
well, I'll just wait
possible.
till my turn. We'll see what happens.
Yin can get to 9.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
Is there
What if
any chance
Mentak?
of a roller?
What if
Okay,
Mentak
first off, do I need
chooses
to
not
pass
to
my
score?
stool to
So
Then
you
we
go
go
to
to a
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker.
On pass.
Not
Oh,
saying they should.
okay.
They should
Hakan
win the
we
can
could
game.
still
take it.
They did a
do
good
the
job.
transaction. I don't know
This
how willing
game
Hakan is to
didn't
still
go
be
for
involved
10
in this
hours.
game.
I'd be like, yo,
this one, I
Soul
think I'm
Mentak,
kinda
you want to
done
like
putting
roll
anything
out
into
this
it.
ground
Yeah,
combat?
fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, keep the room up. Make a save before the room, and we can go into it.
I have
And
one
just find out.
more time and
At a
then
Mash
later-
some dice.
At a later date.
But okay, so your next turn could be.
I need a path. I need a path. That's the bottom line. I think you should pass your stall to blue, but
Hakan's
they
not.
can't.
I had
Right.
He's
Hakan.
not doing it anymore.
Yep. Okay.
Wait,
well,
yeah.
well,
If you activate Hakan and Hakan passes you, trade
yeah, I need
combos
a
back.
path. Otherwise,
default
none of this
command.
works.
I'm gonna go AFK just for a second. My wife
Okay.
is going to sleep.
Yeah, no problem.
I truly don't think there's
So-
anything.
If there
they
are
can do.
transactions with Jolnar, I do want to pillage, but that's all.
Yin hasn't
That's-
activated primary yet. Yin could activate primary
That's the bottom line.
and try to clear that out.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think I can.
Oh yeah.
Because my destroyer will definitely get hit.
Well,
Just to keep the dream alive
probably.
for some people.
And
The
I feel
problem,
like
the
the
problem
game
is
just
once I move.
ends if we don't.
Yeah, but once I move this cruiser, that's my only hope of winning. Because like theoretically, at the moment, I could still move this cruiser to another edge system.
I'm back.
5, not
Did
including
anyone
your
make
home
any
system,
transactions?
Yin.
No.
You're only at 3 right now.
Yeah.
Home system
1,
don't
2,
count.
3.
So I'd really just be doing it to want to see the big combat, and my game would be over.
Right. Yeah, I guess it's over either way, so it depends what you want
Whatever
to do.
you want to do.
Yin, come on, we've been friends. There's no reason to do this.
Don't you want to see all the dice get rolled?
If I was Yin, that would be
It'll
enough
be
to convince me
great.
to do it.
I don't.
Don't you want to see 17 infantry there?
I honestly, I just wanted to roll all these dice, regardless of how the combat turned out. Are you gonna deny all of us
I-
that?
Yes.
I would deny it if
Well,
I
look,
had
I'll give you guys the old
the-
college try.
there's nothing
and
wrong with that.
Oh,
send in the
Yin is
destroyer.
trying
But-
it.
oh
Yin
my
is
If he
God.
doesn't get a hit, then
honestly, Yin deserves a
Okay.
standing
Yeah.
ovation,
Just
Chad.
like-
This is
I'll-
One for
think it
getting
will,
in
but-
good contention
I'll
to
shoot
win,
PDFs,
and then
yeah.
also for
for giving us the blood we desire.
yeah.
Doesn't bring
that
the
was close.
cruiser. Space cannon hits.
Well,
I don't know what you expect.
does warfare change everything? It doesn't.
Warfare means that the
Um,
ground combat can happen, but it
right.
goes from nigh
I got one
impossible
more
to quite
can of-
impossible.
bullshit, but
Yeah.
that's it from me. Oh, I guess it. Yeah, you can stall one more time. Well, I guess it won't matter because he's gonna get to build
I
there.
think Yin thinks that the home system counts for an edge system.
Mm.
Well, I mean, or it could be. He could have forgotten about the
Jolnar's
cruiser.
got a
it
way
could
to
have-
make those disappear.
No, he remembered the cruiser.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about it.
Okay.
Unless he's got
Yeah.
like severe
Well.
short-term memory or something.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah,
Oh,
and I can
yeah.
understand him not necessarily wanting to just win Slay Mintac without a chance of winning yourself.
I mean,
not-
honestly,
yeah.
that's better than
I understand either way,
nothing.
but I certainly
Yeah.
don't blame someone for not wanting to play that part.
All right, I guess you could.
And I don't think there's any
Yeah.
weird, crazy
That's-
shenanigans people could. I guess technically,
Why not? I don't know.
there's 2 blue fragments out.
But now you're just making Yin mad. You're taking away Yin's part.
Well,
I bet
Yin,
Mentak still has their support to
I
like
pretty
What do
much
they
can't
need?
in mine.
throw at someone's also
Yeah.
I need
kind
5,
of a
yeah.
giggle.
Yin, there's no way Yin's getting 5.
Yin,
right? They have-
Yin also lost when this
I-
didn't
I could
make
have.
it.
I basically have to like come adjacent to Jonah's home system and ask him not to shoot PDS. Like, that's it.
Or just have him miss 5 PDS
Honestly,
on rerolls.
I just
It's
want
pretty straightforward, to be
but
honest.
Yeah.
One in
But how do you
600
get
of the
the-
time
is
it
it-
works
oh, right,
every
his
time.
home
It's
system
something
is cleared.
ridiculous like that.
Bye,
if nothing is
bye.
left, I can make it there.
Yeah.
Blue,
Yes.
come on, Blue. Why? Dang, another flank speed.
How's it? Does he have a light wave?
Okay,
Oh no, there's no ships in the home system.
combat.
Oh! Oh! I didn't even see this. Wow.
Any
So
any retreats?
if the blue flagship hits a crit and the green stuff does as well,
I
that
mean, we need to kill
that's
each
just
other,
game
right?
over right
So-
there. Or that
Yeah.
means the
Well, we
the
only
path
need
is
one
open
hit, but
again.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, or even if, I mean, Yin's out. They could just retreat.
No, but then
Oh, but then
Jonar's blocking it.
oh, that's
3
a crit.
hits. That does it! That does it!
Just killed each other.
That does it! That
Yeah.
does it! They
Oh
killed
my
each other!
Okay.
We did it!
What?
We did it!
The dream's alive.
I
The
guess we're
dream
getting
is alive!
Come on, so stupid.
The dream is legitimately alive here.
Flat tomatoes came
alright,
into the game
here it
just to
is.
keep this
when
one
RNG's
dream
not in your
alive.
favor.
We've
Oh
been
my
fucking
god.
around all
We
game.
did it! Okay.
The
Alright,
riffs
I'm
can
gonna
eat.
Play your
disperse
flank.
The riffs can eat all
flank.
three.
Are you sabotaging it and we can
No,
all
no,
pack it
no,
up?
no.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah, imagine
god.
he saved his sabotage to the last.
If he's flank speeding,
Alright,
I wish
so-
I had
then
a
he doesn't
sabotage.
have
I've
to
been trying
rift
to
all
pill it
three.
this whole game.
That's
This
true.
whole last
He's
round.
gonna have, like,
Alright,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
six.
Sound
I have
coming.
16, and
You only
I've
have to
got
rift two
3
of 'em.
mechs each carry.
Yeah.
Each
Okay,
mech
you-
is
At this
in-
point, the rift is going to
Yeah,
respect
Yep,
the
one
dream.
mech in
Unless-
each
or not.
carrier.
The rift
and then
respects
they're
no
gonna
one.
have- They're
We're
not
gonna
gonna
spread all this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna spread it
Or
out.
whereas accusing the script of being terrible. I don't know about that one.
So it'll be. So we'll have 1 mech in each. We'll have 6.
It's like the last
5
season of
infantry
Game of
in
Thrones. That was better than
2,
that.
and then
This
6
is-
in 1.
Come on, Rift. Don't hit a
one
single
has the same?
freaking 1 to 3 here.
The
We'll
first
say-
one
Tens
has
all
the
the
We'll
way,
say the
baby.
First roll. The
Oh,
first roll.
that
has
would be
the
beautiful.
6. All right.
Tens, we have a crazy ground combat.
Come on, come on! Don't
No!
stop. Oh,
Rift,
the first
why?
one.
Rift, you son of a gun.
It was the
Well,
first one at least, so it wasn't like if
still
he didn't
soul,
bring
so-
one of the three.
Yeah.
For good rolls.
Alright.
Well, Stads, what's the math now?
Right?
How long you
And
got?
PDS.
I need to say a lot of zeros.
Don't forget these infantry.
Yeah.
I mean, Evelyn helps
Okay.
the math
Yeah.
a little
A
bit.
PDS.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on.
And if they have,
Oof.
Yes,
I will
do
sustain on the first one. Do you have a direct hit?
No,
I will sustain on the other one. Still no direct hit. Okay.
no.
All right.
I had a
Uh,
direct hit. Man.
I'm going to commit everything and play a disable.
ooh,
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
I cannot use space can. Okay, got it.
Hot.
All right. This.
so we pull out every Exodia card. Oh my god, we forgot
Okay.
about Mintax's reverse card though.
Will the roller pick all this up?
I don't know. Let's just warp. it.
Remember-
Can we do that?
remember
No, we don't have
Evelyn.
the thing out. Whatever.
Remember Evelyn.
Oh please.
Think it'll pick it up?
I think it will pick it up.
All right.
I think it will because there's only one planet there.
All right.
I knew clicking it wouldn't
Oh yeah,
work. I
right
wouldn't
there.
actually.
Ground combat.
Real quick.
Any-
So anything to do? I
Yes.
don't have any cards. I don't have any
Oh,
abilities.
this is
right?
Mentak talking.
Hero
but-
doesn't work on the ground, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing.
So
I mean,
what
if
the
I'm
heck is
Mintak,
this?
I'm not feeling too bad about this.
This
as
is
Mentak,
smaller than
you-
the actual planet.
But
Why are we
dice don't
doing
li-
this?
dice don't lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
wow.
I was trying to
Oh
scout.
my
it.
gosh.
All right,
There's
all right.
something under
There's
it.
a stack of white infantry
That's
underneath.
all my infantry
Stack
under it.
gate.
You don't need those.
Stack. God.
Here, wait. Let me set this down. Okay. It's not going to pick up any of that.
Remember, Evelyn?
But you have to stack it on
Wait a
top of
second.
each
Oh
other.
my gosh. What is happening? Wait, did someone just lock all this down? Someone just locked all my infantry down.
Be so sad if Soul had reveal prototype and didn't see the yin thing.
All right, so I've got
Food
10
still.
against your. What is that?
17.
17. All right.
Hold on, 1 second. I'm sorry.
All good.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to activate my agent right now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he remembered.
That's only one
Rasmus.
turn, right?
This is
One
so
turn.
Yep,
dumb.
just one round. One of my mechs
Rasmus
will
is
roll
not
an extra
impressed.
die. I assume it'll pick
The
it
fact
up.
that there's
I
so
don't
many
know.
infantry means that
Okay.
like expected
Let's go.
value becomes a lot more like the curve gets kind
Down
of
here.
flatter.
Down here.
Ian calling out. This is still a better plan than game 24.
4 hits for Bentak. That's
Oh.
kind of low. 5. That's
5
actually
Wait,
low from
sustain,
both.
sustain. This one sustains.
Sustain.
No, you
No
can't-
sustain.
Can't sustain.
No sustain.
What?
Get out of here.
Because of his max.
His mechs don't let you sustain.
Oh, yuck. All right.
That's 5 total.
And
hits.
you
I
dealt
should have researched
40.
uranium. I was going to this whole game and I decided not to.
Well, we've come this far. Let's go.
Researching text?
Another
I
round.
don't understand.
Oh,
Red.
wait. Fuck.
They won't pick it up. No.
Yeah,
no.
trying to pick it up.
Oh,
All right,
maybe it
guys,
will.
it's okay.
Did, I
Everything's
guess.
fine now. I have ice cream.
What
7
happened?
hits
Yeah.
from.
Did it roll an
Oh,
extra
you have ice
for
cream. Okay.
Dick?
Yeah,
Did
Evelyn
Max an
should be
extra
minus 1
roll?
hit.
Yes, it did.
It
You
did,
need
yeah.
to
All
get
right.
Oh,
let's
they
do
one
this.
less
they
hit.
get it.
One less hit.
But
All right.
anyways, 7 hits from
last roll shouldn't count.
Mentak basically.
6 total hits for
Rinses
me,
this.
7 for you.
You have to feel that extra carrier of soul infantry.
May it matter.
Makes us a little bit sweatier.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get one left.
Yeah. Make sure to disable.
You made
okay, you did.
Yeah, I
Pretty
figured
good
out.
dent.
Let's
Not
do it.
not too close, but like did half. Hit 0 hits.
Well,
7 more.
Winnable.
we tried so hard.
An
Came so far.
unmitigated disaster. All right, flipping baths, gentlemen.
Okay.
All right, I tried
no
my
stats.
hardest, guys.
What if?
Good job.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
it was
what?
just fun that you even got there in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to use the
Ian hasn't played politics yet. Who knows what action cards could.
Now the
everything?
10.
In
Double
pulls
everything?
out a reverse card.
Everything. That's my plan.
All right, we're like
I will
3 minutes
secondary
out
warfare.
from game being over at least.
I think
Getting
so.
trade
In the
good.
I think we're on
passes,
expedited hyperspeed.
Get
no one's using.
5 infantry in a
Warfare.
mech. That's 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4.
Tech and white literally
5.
unstoppable.
So,
I
3
hope the
trade
next
goods.
5 prelim games take this absolute juggernaut into account properly.
Yeah, this unstoppable force.
Well,
Although, as far as like best pairings
here, you
go,
want some free military
Argent and
support,
blue,
Zolnar. I don't
Mentak
think it
and
helps
white.
you, but take it. And take it
maybe
if you
I'll want
it.
purple.
Do it.
Mm.
As far as highest
I
win
can only
rates,
get 1 dread to
Okay.
Mentak's home
probably
system,
soul
so-
and red, but soul just
Well,
as well.
fuck it. Here we go.
Red, you should really just pass.
Nope.
Nope.
Also, this is BS. Mentak already won a game. We had an agreement at the beginning of the game.
Uh huh.
Well, we tried. We tried to. Should
Yeah,
our heart?
No faction that won
this.
should.
I'm in the secondary as well.
Sir, maybe sorry.
Gain a
no.
trade good. You really did try your hardest. That cannot be understated. Wow, just drew direct hit and skilled retreat. So.
I just drew fire team. Ugh.
I don't think any of those ground combat rolls were really. Maybe the first round.
Well, the fire team would have let me reroll anything that missed. That
Oh,
would have
that's how
been
that one works.
Really
I thought
not,
it
yep.
was Yeah, never mind.
That might
Yeah,
have helped.
that would have been really good.
What? What are they doing?
I don't know what's going on at this point.
I guess Flat Tomatoes is still going to try to explore deep space.
Green, you want to roll?
Sure. Yep.
What if just Flat Tomato wins somehow? I don't know how. Who's going to win? Mintac and White, in case something happens that doesn't actually follow game rules. Because I cannot imagine. Yeah.
We are really good at this.
The only way is if Mentak gets literally mind controlled to give their support to either Soul
I mean, do I want to?
or what?
We
They're not
basically,
neighbors
Why
of
do you want
Vermont, though.
this?
we've basically spent
Oh, it's
what
just my
feels
turn,
like
so-
the last 2 hours, and what might have actually been the last 2 hours,
Let me see.
having
So,
players
yeah.
figure out how to stop the Mintac
Alright.
win, and the culmination of our plan did not work, unfortunately. They tried. Like,
GG.
A plus for effort. They came together as a team. It just
Okay,
wasn't
well,
enough.
I'm just
Well
gonna
done.
We
throw
hit
this out
almost
there.
11 hours
If Joe
on this stream.
Nah
Jeez.
activates the home system, I have Counter-Stroke. And then I could bring in 4 cruisers.
Oh, I thought they were serious for
So
well,
we're
Yes, that's
not
definitely
dead
going to help
yet.
against those mechs.
Is-
four
My
cruiser
God.
choose.
Let's see, I can get a mech. I get 1 mech.
My actual god.
Please let this be just not.
Yeah, let's just go to bed.
It's like 5 a.m. with Flat. The sun is probably rising where Flat Tomatoes is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
There's like 9 infantry, 10 there's double digits infantry actually, plus 4 mechs on Mole Primus right now.
But the infantry, but
Alright.
you're also absolutely right. This
Let's score in order. Whoever's first. Caluin, do you want to score? Soul.
Nope.
Yin.
Nope.
We did it.
Good game.
congratulations.
Good freaking
the
game.
humble checkmate.
Oh,
The winning is Mintac and White.
I will never play with all of you. I'm just kidding.
Undefeated.
Is that like a 67% win rate? That's pretty
It's
broken.
back to 50. 'Cause
Damn.
There was 2 guys who played him and lost.
Oh
GG's.
my.